We're back at it. We got a long day ahead of us. Oh. I'm not too late. Hasn't begun. The broadcast is live, but matches don't begin for 8 minutes, supposedly. I can already feel the weather in my voice. Holy shit. Hello there. Happy Saturday. All day, all day, all day. It's a big day today. Today is the longest and arguably most interesting day of Halo Esports. Day 2. We didn't see any upsets yesterday. No big ones. Expect the unexpected today. Expect some damn good Halo today. Lady Mando, 27 months, first in the chat. Let's freaking get it. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. YouTube, Twitch, I love you guys. Embark on this journey with me. We got a good 12 hours coming up. It's going to be a long day. Barring any potential delays and production issues, sincerely praying to the Halo gods that this is not a reality for us. Smooth sailing. Long day, a good Halo with smooth broadcast. Please. We're going to make the best out of it regardless. How we doing today? Legend Khaki, let's get it, brother. 23 months. Y'all hearing this music with me? Baby making is crazy. We're making Halo babies. Thank you. How you doing? After pool play, what are the potential matchups we can see? Here, I'll show you the champ bracket. How about that? It's not ready yet, but I'll show you what Nemesis is predicting it to be. That is just damn good Halo. 50 dead. Get used to hearing it. We're going to hear it all day. We're going to see it all day. Oh, thank you, man. 9 months. Welcome back. Let's go. Hype train, baby. Getting started already. Welcome, Vinny. Welcome, Jathan, Luke, Nova, OG, Halo, Chester, Oni Sticks. I'm going to replay it. We're replaying it like 4 times. I don't even know. Whatever it takes. It's a beautiful song. Only 2 minutes. 2 minutes of goodness. Halo Neon Night sax, jazzy sax cover. Optic Nemesis, SSG Cloud9, Shopify Complexity, and FaZe Envy is the predicted champ bracket. Spicy. Everything went as expected in the pool play this time. This has not happened before. Subverted expectations. We were expecting Optic to play well in pools. It's only happened in Major 3, which means they played Nemesis instead of SR in the first match of the bracket. Ooh. Give me a second to wake up, guys. These are good matches, if everything happens as they should. What could throw a wrench in the plans, though? What's wrong with this song? Pool play is not done. Open bracket is. We've got new teams that enter pools. We're not going to find out what the final bracket looks like until midway through the day, I believe, right? Because all the teams that have entered pools have to play everybody. We got to do a whole round robin. What's this? Oh, is that already set? It might already be set. This is an actual bracket. This looks a little nicer. Thank you, Mando. If you don't like this song, wait until you hear the next one I got. The next one's even more salacious. Mindfreak gonna sneak in. I think they will, but not the winner side. I'd be surprised if Mindfreak make it into the winner side. I could see Mindfreak sneaking into the lower bracket. Where does Mindfreak go in the pools, though? Do we have... Oh, you know what? It's undecided. Wait a second. How does this... This is not... Whoever made this... The bracket's not decided yet, so how do they... They still got to play everybody in the pools. Mindfreak can't beat C9? Wait. What pool is Mindfreak in? I got to get situated here because I don't know where all of the teams went from last night. I just know who got through. Okay, like I said, if you thought that one...
That is just good Halo right there. That is just...
Damn good Halo. Hunter, how we doing? Welcome, man. Yo, how has the coaching experience been? Good to see you step up, brother. I know you've been busy this weekend. A lot on your shoulders. FaZe are looking good. Vampy, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub, man. Welcome. Let's get it. Wait, guys. I got another one. I don't know. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Yeah. Wait, this one's not the same energy, though. Maybe it's too chill. DCG boss, thank you for the follow. Oh, it works with the voice, the swollen vocal cords. I'm watching the C stream. I'll watch any available streams that we've got here. Hold on a sec. Nothing started yet, right? $1,000 times more stressful than actually playing. I can imagine. When you're in the game, you're in like flow state. You know, you can't really, you don't have time to think about being stressed. But when you're behind the pros and you know, you don't want to step on any toes, bro. I can only imagine. Especially getting thrust into a role like that. A team with tournament win potential right before the tournament. But I'm wishing you the best, Hunter. We see you up there. I saw your socks, by the way. Pretty cute. BTH is playing Alpha Luminon right now on LVT. No, that's a replay. That can't be right. That can't be right. BTH is out the tournament. They got far, though. We got to see the tail end of that last night. I mean, regardless of what kind of vibe this sets, it sounds beautiful. We got Halo broadcasts and LVT, HCS. Not ready yet. BTH. Got Inflection. I don't know if he's streaming anymore. Channel needs more saxophone. That's what I'm saying, man. Now, we're going to focus back up on the Halo, though. Don't worry. See, technically speaking, we don't want to start with too much energy, guys, okay? We got a long day. Today's a marathon. It's not a sprint. It's a marathon. That said, though, JD Nooms with the 5. Prim Kara. Is that it? Kara. King. MC Buckets. Epic Slowbro. And soliciting, I think. Thank you for the... Or welcome, everybody. Thank you, JD Noom, for the 5 gifted. As the day goes on, I'm going to wake up more. Daddy chill. My God. Nooms, you go, man. Thank you so much. I know it's already noon here. I don't think y'all are ready for the level of energy we're about to bring. What's the name of the song with the sax? I don't even know if you could find it anymore, to be honest. It's kind of sneaky. It's Deference for Darkness, sax cover. I think we know this one well. Welcome, Gray. What's this theme? Oh, you know, just the Halo main freaking theme, bro. Mjolnir mix. It's the Gungear remix version. Gungear. It's this LVT replay from last night. We got to witness this. Good looks out of BTH yesterday. They got one game away from making it into pools. They went down to Game 5 with Ether. They should be proud of their performance, despite the blowout that was the Slayer in Game 5. Clap God, thank you for the follow. Welcome, brother. Wake up! Halo Saturday. We got to somehow maintain this for 12 hours. There's no way. I'm hoping for a smooth day of Halo. A chaotic matchup day, but smooth broadcast day. You know what I'm saying? I want upsets. I want pure chaos, but I want it to be delivered in an organized and timely fashion, if possible, please and thank you. Today's the longest day of the event. A lot of teams dropping out today, and a lot of high-tier matchups with a lot on the line, with tournament lives on the line today. By the end of this day, how many teams will we have left? 8? 6? 4? I should know this by now. I've done a lot of these. There are ways to maintain it. They're just not all legal. Maintain my energy. It's called pure passion, baby, and a little bit of coffee, or probably a lot of bit. Fashionably early. Now, we got like 5 minutes on them. We beat them by about 5 minutes. The broadcasts are already live. I got them in front of me. We're waiting for it to get started. It should kick off at 12:30 Eastern. It's already past 12:30, so I don't know what to say. Starting soon. Make sure to take some breaks, if I can. If the broadcasts allow me to. As long as there's Halo on screen to commentate, we're here for it. Today might be interesting. In the past, what they've done is they had matches play in pools, but they didn't always have commentators. I think last event, they did get the commentators to come in, but there was, if you guys remember, there's like this morning period up until about 3 p.m. or even later, depending on when it gets started, where there's no casters, and it's just like pool play matches, and we're just commentating everything that we can. I think it might be different, though, because last time I checked, they had commentators jump in. But the desk, I think, might not be live immediately. You know what I mean? Like, they might not jump to desk right away. We'll see. Yeah, the ideal scenario is we get the desk from the outset. Fjorgasm. Fjorgasm. I think it's Fjorgasm. Thank you for the prime, brother. Welcome. Let's go. Let's freaking get it. Yeah, drop the Optic glaze in the chat if you're an Optic fan. We got that. We need a FaZe glaze for the FaZe Major, okay? We have a FaZe Major coming up in early October, so I'll make sure we have a FaZe glaze by then for the FaZe fans. Insane quality, bro. Broadcast beginning. Desk available. Timing is perfect. Oh my God. I'm blocking the GOAT.
The bald man yelling at you right now. This is David Elizabeth Walsh. Live.
Hello. Good morning, YouTube, Twitch. I don't get a chance to say all your names, but I do love to see you all in here. Let's have fun today.
Thank you, Dave.
Let's be respectable.
Now, let's get ready
within reason.
Actually,
have your fun. You know what I'm saying.
Luminon is going to be taking to the stage in just a little bit here, so we'll of course get to see Lethal.
The first Halo superstar. Yeah, actually though, man.
Also, I feel like you got to.
And the last, honestly. No,
this is probably the most critical matchup for both these teams. Is kind of deciding who's going on to the bracket play.
Happy Saturday, Blondie.
Going home.
That's right.
And this is like the very first match of the day. So
hello, Samantha.
Both these had
kind of nerve-wracking.
Omit, went 0-2 in pool, so they really got to
change my Twitch title today too. I did.
Bracket, whereas.
Real, check it again, bro.
A couple chances. They have a chance maybe against Omid. They have a chance against Flexity. But this
Emmy, how you doing, brother? My voice is holding on.
Without a doubt, I believe.
As long as it possibly can. We're built for this, okay? I'm not giving up.
Mexico, so we'll be seeing.
I'm gonna be crawling my way through the end of Sunday.
We've seen a lot of great Mexican players throughout the time of Halo really thrive.
We have Monza coaching.
We're hoping to see
in the back there.
Fireworks.
Interesting.
Here today. As the boys get ready
from Australia, but representing Alpha Luminon, which is a LATAM Halo team. Interesting.
To them more so as the match continues forward. But on the other side, I realize that
it was always that way. Real. I don't know.
Okay, call me beat.
I didn't just change it when you said that.
On the other side of Amit, though, I mean, Dave, you got some vets, some.
And the big upsets. Say, right? We took a peek at the bracket a second ago. If I want to just real quick swerve over to this, guys. Hold on. Winner's side. Optic. Wait, this can't be right. Is this right? This bracket is not set yet, I don't think. Okay, so the NEM bracket that we looked at earlier, this looks correct to me. Because FaZe came out first in their pool, right? So Optic, Nemesis, SSG C9, Shopify Complexity, FaZe Envy. That's from LVT?
Yeah, I mean, they're going to have to take it to them right away because, you can't let players like Spartan.
Whatever this is can't be right, though. Shopify and Space Station got first in their pool. They can't play. This is game 2. I don't know. This is it. Optic Nem, SSG C9, Shopify Complexity, FaZe, Envy. That makes sense to me. And as far as what we see here, for potential upsets, Optic Nemesis is the most likely to have an upset, I would think, on paper here, right? SSG, well, no. SSG C9 maybe. SSG C9 could be interesting. I'm going to give FaZe the edge for Envy and Shopify a clear favor for Complexity. Optic have lost to them before, but they looked different on Friday versus Envy. Anticipating Optic to come full form Saturday morning. We'll see.
great chance for them to do so.
Optic started?
Unparalleled. Like, it has
What? Oh, no. This is Kraken. Okay, that makes sense.
Like, yeah, this is a big match.
Yeah. And it's
If it started here, what are we watching here? Alpha versus mid. Okay. Oh, the audio. Classic. Okay. Optic already live. First match of the day on a secondary on the B stream here. There are commentators, but I can't really hear them. So that's okay. We'll carry for now. Bound with the flag off the open, man. Kraken Seas. This is Looney, Envor, Suspector, and Super CC. So these guys were known as... why am I blanking? They just got signed by Kraken. They were not... Tenrai. This team was Tenrai in the open qualifier. They must have just got signed by Kraken in advance of the tournament. And kind of a spicy roster, but not enough to give Optic any real trouble, unfortunately. You got Suspector previously on C9. Envor and Super CC used to play on Fnatic in year 1 of Halo Infinite. Aaron, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Looney is, I believe, 17 years old. He's a new young gun. And on the come up, we'll see if he can achieve pro status like some of the other young goats, like obviously just recently on C9. And we've been talking about Woodham a lot, Nemesis, right? Looney might be the youngest if he can achieve pro status very soon. Inaz, thank you for the YouTube follow, brother. Welcome. Renegade in a war in center map. Going to come out with a snipe and a trade. And Formal picking up off all the damage here. Should be clean kills and access to sniper and map control at this rate. Unless Formal wants to do a little bit more from center map here. Do the audio, bro. Carry the well, I'll do what I can. Y'all hear what I hear, though, right? I'm going to drop out in the courtyard. Getting overwhelmed here by Kraken on the right-hand side of their base. As they push into Armory, they might get an opportunity to pull it. They'll force the spawns out to elbow here. Formal going to overextend through and try to find a kill from center map. Bound playing slow at Sniper here, looking for a pick of his own as he holds him off. But Kraken actually putting the pressure onto Optic early game, which is good to see. Can they convert it? That's the question. They're 2 dead already. Sounds doubled. It sounds odd. It sounds frizzy. I'm going to get my hair stuck in what I hear right now. Carry the stream. I'll do what I can, bro. Suspector POV. Suspector's had a very interesting trajectory in his pro career. He took a break last year. I don't really know what led to him leaving C9 or if he was dropped or what, but decided to play FFA for a year. He won at least one tournament, I think, during that period that he took away from pro play. Unfortunately, though, now that he's come back, I feel like his options to get onto a top roster have been a little bit more limited. He's playing with great players, but their chances of actually succeeding beyond this point, very low. Optic going to cement that right now with that flag out through courtyard. Always coming up here, too. Legend doing so much damage, just keeping them all back on their side of the map here. Final 5 seconds to OS. Flag going into the same time. If Legend or Optic somehow get to this OS, they can convert into another pull. Legend will die in the feed. We got a literal bloodbath in center map now. Renegade is the final survivor. Good attempt. Little 360 OS grab. Not going to pick it up. Giving Suspector and team an opportunity to put pressure on Optic, but they're already down 2-0. Now followed Halo as much recently. Is Shopify still a top 2 team? I would say so, yeah. Shopify haven't dropped a single game in this tournament so far. They 3-0'd both the teams they played in pools. They will likely 3-0 the third team they have to play shortly as well. Putting them comfortably in the winner bracket. The question is, will they get past Optic this time? They've beaten Optic in winners before, but on Sunday they seem to falter. That's really where SR have shown weakness is Sunday. What time does Optic play again after this game? Probably not for a while, to be honest, because once Optic plays this game, everybody else has to have a turn on Kraken, and the same thing has to happen in all 3 other pools. And once that wraps up, then the champ bracket starts. Then we get to see Optic. So it's going to be hours, like 2 to 3 hours, I would say. What time is this run until? I believe... Oh, here. We'll just look at the schedule. And this is assuming that things go according to schedule to a T, okay? Hold on. I don't know if I want to cover the gameplay to display the schedule. Do we want to just watch Optic finish this off? I think we just watch Optic plant this third and final flag. Hold on a second, guys. And then we'll talk about it. No problem, Katie. Optic got the easiest pool? Do you think Optic has the easiest pool? Between Envy and C9, it depends on what team you rank higher. But they don't have the most competitive pool, to be honest, right? Like, SR had C9 and Z10, I would say is like comparably, you know, lopsided. I don't know. I had high expectations for C9. They look good online. What was that? But they didn't follow through. And neither did that beatdown. That beatdown just sent him like a repulse out in the courtyard. Y'all see that? I'm not crazy, right? Did that beatdown just push him? Legend hacking confirmed. Bound with the OS. Off that chaotic moment, it doesn't matter. Gonna get team shot and cleaned up by Formal. That'll be the final plant and a confident win from Optic Gaming, Game 1. To be expected, like he said. Okay. If things go as scheduled, which they often did not, I don't know, we'll see. It apparently... What's this? Oh, you know what? This doesn't actually mark the end of the day. So the champ bracket doesn't start until 5:30 Eastern. 5:30 Eastern is when the champ bracket starts. Oh my God, which is in 5 hours. So we're going to be playing through pools, wrapping up pool play for, I believe, 5 hours. Get ready. And then once the champ bracket starts, we got to get up to a certain point in the bracket. Chat, what? How many teams are we supposed to have by the end of this? 4 teams? Or 6? I think we might solidify the top 6 by the end of the day. We got to confirm that. There's other stuff that will be happening up until 9 p.m. Free play is going to start at 9 p.m. and it's going to end at 9:15 Mountain Time. So at 11:15 Mountain Eastern. We're going to be going until about midnight. Maybe. Top 6, right? I don't know. We're going to be here for a while. It's going to be a long day of Halo. Buckle your seatbelts, because apparently that's needed. Metaphorically speaking. Omit live. This is the main broadcast. Omit versus Alpha Luminon. Yep.
Yeah, and keep paying attention. This entire time, Omit has had control of C. Very rarely have they been spawning garage.
Optic at top seed. They should have the easiest pool. It doesn't always work that way, but it should. Yeah, that's fair.
And because of it,
top seed should lead to, you know, the best possible route through pool play in the champ bracket. That's kind of the gift that's given for having top seed. Interestingly, it hasn't worked out that way for Optic in 2 events, and now finally things going as planned. FaZe playtime. I'm not sure because they don't have schedules for like this. I don't think they have. It's a little bit different, I think, today for the first half the day, right? Like, don't worry, we'll keep tabs. If I see like a graphic that talks about, hold on, let me see.
Whether or not they can hold it for a period of time that will get them back into this game is the question. Of course, on strongholds, very easy to come.
Oh, you know what? There is a graphic here. FaZe starts at 2 p.m. Eastern, I believe. 2 p.m. Eastern, FaZe versus Ether.
Oh, there's that QT player. He's gonna get.
Save this graphic.
Can't find it, but just waits for that help. And what a great grenade!
Optic Kraken Game 2 about to start as well, by the way.
For Omit to
HT's Twitter's got a.
This 1v1's getting decided.
Here, I'm gonna link this to you guys in the chat.
Win, and that's the nice part. Gets to jump right into B and start capturing that.
Are they going to be able to chuck the nades in here to stop it?
No, Omit have won one single game this entire tournament so far. They won a Slayer versus SSG. They got 3-0'd by Complexity, 3-1'd by SSG. If they can win this match at the very least, they'll make it into champ bracket, but they'll make it on the lower side, which puts them at threat of tournament elimination.
But not enough, as you see 3 members down from Omit. Lethal, the last one.
But better than getting out of the tournament here, right? If they don't win this match, then they're knocked out the tournament in top 16 in pool play. Obviously not ideal. I'm going to anticipate that Omit come out confidently, and I'd say give them your energy. I want to see these boys make it into champ bracket. Tried to find the new map Lattice in Customs this morning. Does it come out on Tuesday? It's in Customs. It's available.
As they were making their way over, a lot of one shots, and you saw that 3 down there. So
I would expect today to go to it till at least 11 p.m. Eastern, potentially later. Nice. Thank you for the follow. They're welcome. There's a lot to get through, and that's assuming that things go according to schedule, which they often do not.
Yeah, and one thing that also
Lethal coming out with the 3-shot beatdown, guaranteed trade. 182 to 63, confident lead for Omit right here. Good to see. Uh-oh, not ideal for Lethal. We'll take a little damage for that nade, but Hush here to pick it up. Nice cleanup on 2 targets. Good awareness, too. Snaps backward to find Strikey, but dropped in the trade. Strikey will look for A, likely not to find it, though. Hush going to guarantee that kill any way he can.
Really firing on all cylinders here. Luminon.
Good to see Magico making a run. He's been grinding. This team has made it to pool play before. Twice, I think, at this point, right? They beat Gunplection's team, BTH, to knock him into the lower bracket in the open bracket yesterday. So they're definitely a hell of a squad. I think this is where their tournament life ends, personally, but we'll see.
To start things off on Saturday.
Look at this. Spawn's being
Go back, watch a movie, hit the bar, and come back. Or just stick with us all day. How about that? You're not watching pool play for 5 hours? You'll be back? No!
Not only do they have to cap one stop play, they have to cap a second one.
And it ain't gonna happen.
We'll see. The thing is, depending on how lopsided the individual matches are, it could go by pretty quickly, right? Like, if these matches are, you know, pretty stacked on one side, which they have been so far, that'll speed the timer up. I don't know if they will speed their schedule up, though. They might still hold the players to the schedule regardless of the pace of the games, right? The gap in skill between open to pool play is actually insane. It's interesting, right? It's like, I would say that pool play is the starting line of pro play, like of being a pro, but the gap from that starting line to actual top tier is very noticeable. Yeah, it's very interesting. There's levels to this. In efficiency, individual skill, all categories. LVT right now covering bound, and so are we. Let's jump back to it.
No, exactly. I shouldn't have actually said that I was going to say it, because then you didn't say it, right, but I shouldn't have even mentioned that I was going to say that.
How'd BTH look? I thought they looked good, man. I think that they played better than expected, to be honest. Like, I was not anticipating them making it into pool play with the competition they had to go up against, but they were just there. They knocked in the doors. They were one game away. So if I'm them, I'd be happy with their performance. I liked the interview between Gunny and APG and the team and whatnot. Afterwards, it was just good, positive vibes. Gunny seems to be in the right headspace and really motivated to keep grinding and improving. He's not disappointed by the win. You know, not like he has been in the past. Seems like he's got a healthy kind of approach to this, and I hope they stick together. I hope they improve and build on this for the Charlotte Major, because if they do continue to improve, they have a good shot at making it to top 16 in Charlotte. And if they get into top 16 in Charlotte, I believe they get into Worlds. Am I correct on that? Only 16 teams make it to Worlds. And they might be one of them if they make it in, which would be pretty freaking crazy, honestly, for the end of the Infinite. Is that not true? I don't know. That'd be a hell of a storyline. So they better put a lot of work in between now and early October. Turns out we got 2 events in the same month. I thought it was going to be FaZe Major September, but it's actually first weekend of October for FaZe Major. And then the, second last weekend of October is the World Championship. So we go kind of back-to-back weeks apart. Yeah. I'm board with Renegade here. Controlling Camo. 19-13. Healthy 6-kill advantage here for Optic versus Kraken. One I expect them to extend, thanks to John, if he can find a sneaky access point to PD. Looney not ready for it. Cool. Got intel on Super CC back A. Push it out fast enough to prevent the team spawn. Force him to split out to C here. Dead. Spawn split C. Nope. B red room. Optic Legend locking down the upper part of C stairs there, forcing the spawns to red room. Renegade checking, knows it's still available. And he plays a wide perimeter route here. Nice safe lane to choose to attack. Super CC not going to catch him on the route. Oh my god, did he stick it? Almost. Bro getting caught mid-repulse. Doesn't matter. He can wall this off from Looney. Nice bank nade off the shoulder, that rail. Renegade looking impossible to kill, bro. Should make my own team like APG. One big difference with me and APG, though, is APG has a pretty colored, decorated Halo career, right? I don't. I've never competed. So, it makes him the ideal candidate for something like that, you know? Well, I'm sure I could put a good team together. I don't know if I could mentor a team having not had the experience. Maybe there's something else I could do. The audio's not great. You know what? I have a feeling that LVT
for Optic Gaming
are giving it proper casting, so we can do this.
Kraken, you've got to start to figure
This way
out
you get
your
actual
game plan.
casting without the audio issues.
Pushes where they're full sending it 3 at a time through an area. I feel like Optic are going to start to read this, and they have done so. They just
I think
backed away
they're
and
using
broke
the same
grenades,
audio
and it's
though.
a very
They're
effective
using the
strategy
B
here. They've
stream
got a lot
audio.
more space
But they're
to work
casting over
with
it.
as Kraken have put themselves
A
in
mentor,
this
but
corner.
not for a.
And now Legends
Not for a
grabbing
pro
another
team.
camo. Sorry, Bound is the
Maybe
one that
something
grabbed
else,
this camo.
Samantha.
Legends finding the double kill. Bound just waiting for his opportunity to strike. Super CC with a great shutdown, but I fear it's too little. Too
Live from
late as the
SLC
lead has
Station
only
6.
grown
How you
for
doing,
Optic
Mash?
Gaming.
They've lost
Welcome,
one
man.
Overshield
Hope it's fun
on
over there.
Fortress Flag. They haven't lost a single camo.
What a 30 so far.
thus
Yeah,
on
no, it's
the
been fun.
Street
I mean,
Slayer.
don't expect these
Objective
matchups to be,
control, insurmountable lead for
incredibly
Optic Gaming,
contentious.
now 40-25.
A gym coach? I don't
A
know.
little bit of a steak brunch.
I think I'm still in the building stage of everything, you know?
This time of day, but
Ask me in 5 years.
man, it's looking pretty good. Looney able to at least go 1 for 1. Envor is playing a good corner there to at least find another bottom side of tires, but Optic just flowing through the backside of
Not
the
quite. We have a
isolating target after
LVT
target,
top
finally
6
losing out on
$50,000
numbers,
land
actually getting
finale.
a 3.
They're just using the same stream. I kind of like this vibe. I'm not going to lie. I kind of like this. We take the game at our own pace. We enjoy it together. We don't have to compete with any background commentating doing this. Until they fix the audio, of course. This is live, yeah. So we've got a LVT Pro Series $50,000 invitational LAN taking place as it's the finale to the LVT Pro Series. That will be in September, the second week of September, I believe. But not an official LAN major. But it's something to look forward to. And then in the first weekend of October, we'll have the FaZe major. It'll go by quicker. It'll go by quicker. It's not a full 2-month gap in the same way that this past one was. But weird, though, because Worlds is at the end of the same month. Would we see a Rostermania? I don't know. I think we'd have to see one of these top teams like blunder royally and somehow have options lined up to pivot to. This game is so confident, there's not really much that needs to be said, right? Like, near stake at an Optic. Mindfreak and C9. So all these matches happening simultaneously as everybody who made it through open bracket gets a turn on the main stage versus these top teams. Okay, so this is another one. Hold on.
Pretty good so far. And there's one thing that we definitely got out from Mindfreak yesterday. You saw it firsthand. Is their willingness to be scrappy. Barcode, double positive, 14 and 7.
Is this like an available Twitch stream? Is my question.
Good for it. We just need 8 more and this lead. Trying to play around the objectives. Able to at least get the recall this ways. Trying to make the play happen. Maybe through the big door. Sees the nades. Not here alone.
HCS blue and red. Yeah.
I like that use of the QT bottom translocator. Put that on. This is the way. Concrete. This is the way.
Catalytic, I think. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Sorry, we're going to add these streams so we can just jump between all of them easily. It's like HCS_red, right?
Need to keep playing aggressive. That's when they're at their best. This team very good at Slayers. We've seen them.
All right, we're well set up
The
now.
last event.
At least Twitch is working properly today. Count our blessings while we got them, right? Everything kind of working as it should. No unreasonable lag. 47-38. Here we're catching the tail end of this. Surprisingly dominant Slayer for Mindfreak. Hold on. Mindfreak 48-39 looking to upset Cloud9. They'll guarantee this Slayer. Nah, this is an interesting development, right? So, upset potential from this Mindfreak team. They've added Barcode recently. Barcode has been out of HCS competition for over a year now. Formal and Optic have been saying he's like an uncaged animal. They don't want to be, on the receiving end of it. Bound had a hot take on the Optic podcast saying that he sees Mindfreak or Australia making top 8 in this tournament. Barcode going 17-7. I think a good indication that what they've been saying is real, right? Barcode, Alex looking insanely hungry on the sticks. And we'll have to make sure we keep tabs on that next game because that series is now tied. Every other series has looked very lopsided in the favor of
That's the main key.
the expected pro team,
or over on that side. He secures one.
Omit right now in Slayer. Slayer is an opportunity for an upset, more so than the objective game types. We know that well.
I was wondering where that player behind.
What time does bracket play start? Not until 3 p.m. Mountain Time, so 5 p.m. Eastern, supposedly. 5 p.m., 5:30 Eastern, around there. Rice is M&K, so is Scoop. Yeah.
It's great, you know. He really likes.
But Barcode stays with the squad. Barcode kind of doesn't have another option at the moment, I don't think, right? Like, there's no chance that he's just moving to NA at this point in the year. He's got to compete from Australia, where he lives, and this is the best team he can compete with. So he's making the best of his circumstances, and it's good to see him show out in a land having been away for so long.
But once again, spotted out. Barked out a couple call-outs there, letting them know they're in the util. And Omit, going to clean those up.
God damn. It starts at 5:30, I think, around there. So about 4.5 hours, 4 hours maybe. We'll see if it goes according to schedule.
All 4 down for Alpha.
That doesn't mean we can't enjoy Halo in the meantime. Come on.
Literally what we were just.
How old is Barcode? 24 maybe? Josh, and thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. I'm only Josh. I don't know, but I'm going to make a guess and say he's 24.
Are pushing towards
early to mid 20s, I think.
Nobody stayed flag. Nobody pushed towards Fridge, and this is where they can get in some tricky situations.
He traded his party.
33
to 26. Omit controlling the pace of the game. Lethal, the final survivor here from Fridge. They know he's here too. Camo coming up shortly as well. If he can just survive here and find a valuable trade up in the map, they thought he rotated out. They discounted him, bro. They thought TJ left. He's still sitting here. Cleans up the second. Strikey dead, and now opens an opportunity for Omid to get the camo here. Not sure if they picked it up. Oh, they did.
Let's not forget, they're not getting those power items.
And look at
Alpha Luminon counting Lethal out, thinking he might be scared of the team and run out of Fridge there or something, right? Because that just opened the whole play up.
They know that they're one shot, so they know
Is he actually 24?
Because
I called that shit, if so. Barcode doesn't have options, yeah, but it's good to see him making the best of the option he has. What time does FaZe play? I think 2 p.m. Eastern, around there.
You know, it's just good reads across the board here. And
there's a schedule on the HCS Twitter.
He'll take it. That's going to be a triple kill.
And I'm not going to look at just now because we're too busy watching Spartan pop off.
He is absolutely roaring in this one. Him and Lethal, the veterans, putting up big
Sparty
numbers.
14 and 6.
Almost 30 kills, 29.
Oh my, whoa!
Down, but man, they're
overheated.
5 kills remaining here, Walsh. 4 left.
Everybody has those moments.
Ever gotten a triple? What is your call it after? Do you say triple or do you say where is it?
I say, wow, I got a triple.
Okay.
According to what you found online, cool.
High-fiving already. I think my main call is where is it? Because people know.
Well, windy in the venue, guys. That's okay. All right, weather conditions. You never know. It's unpredictable.
Absolutely. That's what a team's for.
Oh, okay.
I respect it, man. Sparty showing his human side.
Here's Omit's looking for the 50. If one player remaining, it could very well be this one here. Is breaking shots.
Giving Luminon a chance here.
Right in the face, and that is going to be GG on map number 2. Omit looking great.
50-35.
50-35.
Yeah, a lot of very lopsided games in this pool so far. Back to Optic and Kraken, looking for the Swift 3-0. They've got a hill already. We got King live fire, no listening, as far as I'm aware. The audio a little bit scuffed in this one.
The mid pack. Like, players on Kraken are all very talented, very good Halo players. But they come up against a team like Optic Gaming.
I wouldn't be like that in matchmaking. I'm instantly changing my aim settings. Nah, bro, not when you're winning like that. Sparty just pulled off a triple, jumped into center map, and he said, "Chow me," and then whiffed. You know what I mean? But he had to make a play for that to occur. Maybe he overheated a little bit. That's okay. Legend looking clean with it as expected. Optic locking down the hill here. He'll play passively as they lose bound. Reposition with the combo, waiting for the chow. Got to let him come to him. They're a sliver away from a capture. Kraken don't want a piece of it. Understandably, they try to get back to A for the next hill. They're going to give up Sniper in the process, though, of Optic keep walling it off. Legend with Looney. Formal. Bound, they find their picks. One final survivor. Suspector, he's out at camo. Scampering away. We should go to Sniper POV. I think it's Bound with it. Formal with it. I take it back. For me with the snipe out mid-map. Playmaking opportunities. What time do the Australians get their hands on Z10? Once they beat C9, bro. Right now they're 1-1. Looking to upset C9. If they can come out like this on C9, I think they got a good shot to beat Z10. But I'm not sure. Ooh, little double G slide through A, off the wall, finds the snipe. Plants the bullet. Not quite going to hit. Renegade going to keep him compromised. Wants to line up a bank nade there up into the window, right? He's looking for the bank off the slanted ramp for small window. Nothing got put together, ideally, there for Envor. Huge snipe reticle looks so silly. If you see a large snipe reticle, it's an observer bug. Unless you think the default snipe reticle is large. I don't know. There's an observer bug in this game where the reticle like is the size of like a bandit reticle. Hope the new Halo comes out soon so these young players still get to play. Yeah, they're not going to be so young anymore when the new one comes out. I don't know. My expectation is 2027 for the next multiplayer. End of the year, 2027. It's unfortunate, but if we can like do a lot to build momentum between now and then, it might not feel like such a long wait. If that is the case, though, damn, bro. I'm, mid-30s for me. That's how it's got to be, I guess. If I was an open bracket team like Kraken, would I rather see the weakest team in Unreal Nightmare first or last? Ooh, I see. After Optic or Envy. I feel like I would see the weakest team last, personally. Or at least second. I would want to play. I think I would want to play against a good team. I think I'd want to play Envy and then play them and then play Optic. Or a team that's like good, but not so good that they're going to slap me up. You know? I want to feel warmed up and not just like outclassed. And Envy, I think, would be contentious and warm me up for Unreal. Optic, I think, is just outclassing them. So maybe we say they go second.
Anyway, that's a discussion for later when we do get into the winning. For now, it's
Legend going to become a COD main after his Halo champs? Yeah, we'll see. Probably. Just forcing sticky trades here. Formal whipping both of them out. As long as he gets one, he's good to go. Optic with a setup here around the hill. Formal did lose his positioning back B, giving Looney a lane to push through. Though Bound aware of it, he'll fill it up. They got coverage from Tower. You would think Legend is out on cuts, just causing chaos in a position nobody can help him. Formal comes up through center map to hopefully pick up off his damage, but they die. And it should give Kraken access to the sniper here. Renegade smelling an opportunity to pick up a kill. Can he flank out that snipe? Not likely. Spawn's going to flip here in favor of Kraken and give them a hill hold opportunity, especially off that snipe pick. But is that enough to actually get the capture? Formal now chasing out Looney back B. Renegade repositions to cut off the angle on the left-hand side. Suspect they're going to back off into A. Looney found a sneaky beatdown opportunity when Renegade looked away. But at least he isolates a kill. I love that rotation at a Renegade. They're very crackly. No, it's messed up, Scott. The audio's messed up here. Renegade opts to play into A and cut all other potential fights and guarantee that trade versus zooming into back B and opening himself up to the 2v1 with Looney, right? That was kind of a cool choice out of him. 4-0, by the way, as Optic still clutch up the hill. This one has proper audio and no commentators, which I'm okay with. We're on board with Collect. Currently losing in round one oddball. Without a doubt, the most interesting series this morning so far. Mindfreak contesting this team in a big way. On one hand, they've looked incredible, Mindfreak, in online or in scrims leading up to the tournament. They got to boot camp and advanced to the tournament for practice, and they have been going hard. And it was seen in their scrim results. Now, C9 have been looking excellent online too, and my expectations have been high for them. They haven't followed through. The worry is, are they onliners, right? I feel like that's kind of a dialogue that will persist if they lose this matchup to Mindfreak. So they really got to shut this team out before things get scary. Or else that idea, that C9 or K or, any of these players are kind of more online efficient than LAN will persist, I think. This would be an upset if they lose to Mindfreak. Might have a chance to knock out TSM early. They make it through here. Yeah, the crazy thing about Mindfreak is they do have a good opportunity to come out in the winner's side of the champ bracket. If they beat C9, they beat Z10. They will do the unthinkable. I don't remember the last time we've seen a team come out of the open bracket and get to the winner's side of pools. Native White back in 2023 with Miquin. Did they do that? We had that team come out of open and get top 4 at the tournament, which has never happened again in Infinite's history. I don't know if they made a winner side of the bracket or if they pushed through lower bracket to get to top 4. But this would be a hell of a feat out of Mindfreak, and something that Australia has never accomplished. It would automatically give them a higher placing, I believe, too, if they make it into winner side bracket and defeat C9. So the implications of this, well, large. They still got a lot of work to do, right? 94 and counting here. Boo Boo and team likely going to close out the rest of this round. Well, we're yapping. They didn't get a single second of time. We're talking about what could happen if the Mindfreak wins it. Good morning, Airgun. How you doing? This dude Barcode is a dog. He's putting his country on his back. Yeah. Let me see those stats, Spark. Right now, 12 and 13. Not heating up just yet, but he's still got time to figure it out. Slides out for the stickies off the open here. Nobody going to get opportunity to pick up that stalker. They'll collect in a diode center map. Think he got a trade. Sab right here chasing down Sways. Barcode, no beatdown for the trade here, too. Looking like a C9 win off the opening strat. Access to ball, and maybe the camo here, too. Boo Boo overlooking it with the stalker. And his teammates nearby to clean up any available damage. Look at this pinch at a collect, too. So slick. Beautiful. My God, the efficiency off that play. Well, camo's up, and Boo Boo looking over it. Collect finds his timing to pinch them off their C-spawn. Comes out with 2 kills for the price of 1. And camo access as C9 turned that little opportunity into ball time and sandbox control. Collecting that double. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that was a huge opening strat. I'm not going to lie. They came out with everything, and they're now cooking with a spree and 40 seconds and counting at this rate. It's been a flawless round so far for C9. You got to find a way to isolate, obviously. Bryce going to take damage, likely push out back A here. Barco looking for a pinch off his teammates, but he's out in the center of the map. C9 always have a valuable perimeter position around these boys, right? Somebody sitting in C, will they push out to flank? Obviously finds his timing to rotate. He's been on the ball this entire round despite having 24 kills. Absolutely carrying, right? Holding ball. Most stats in the lobby right now. Boo Boo not going to connect with either sticky. Nice little jumping dodge by Barcode there as he accesses B. But gets dropped by, obviously, shortly after. Obviously, with the quick ball play towards the spawning teammates over at A side. War will ensue to find out who makes it to ball next. Numbers advantage to Mindfreak here. Beautiful. They rotate it back through trash. Mindfreak have a ball hold opportunity. We've got Sways going for a little flank there. Or at least waiting for his chance at ATM. And Scoob making sure that he's available in this play. He's not just sitting in the back of the base, not engaged. Very strategically rotating up to the high position to C for a better angle overlooking his team. Barco got the camo. Ever since Eric Daniel Rona retired, Boo Boo has been the best looking pro player. Very handsome. The best looking. I see what you're saying. It's like, we got to have a tier list for physical attractiveness. Yeah, for sure. Might not be winning a championship or anything, but at least he's hot. Morning, Brian. I mean, Snipedown's kind of aging like wine, so I don't know. Like, he might not be in Halo anymore, but he definitely, like, upped the... He got the glow up, you know? Relax, Samantha. Yeah.
Enemy has the ball.
Descender. We got a lot of good-looking dudes in Halo. Come on. What? He didn't live, though. He got killed. Obviously now sole survivor. 30 kills for this man, by the way, obviously. A wall off Scoopmeister in backseat here, but they're collecting time all as it happens. Mindfreak doing a good scrappy job closing the gap on this. He did have intel. He knows somebody's in that corner. Such a popular corner, especially on land. Seeing players hide there, waiting for easy back smacks or free damage, using the ball as bait here. Scoob had one step beyond as well. He had a repulse in that corner, preventing any opportunity for obviously to get to him. Sways with that slick movement. Comes out with camo. Almost lived with a good attempt at a Sways there. That G-slide bottom mid cuts the angle quick, but the nades lock him down on both sides. That'll burn it. Boo Boo with the ball only temporarily. Well, they are all 4 up. Barco going to wisely back off that exchange. Scoopmeister taking advantage of Sab's attention here. Comes out with a trade as well. But Boo Boo's just sitting there comfortably in the back of Commando. And as these fights go down in center map, this is kind of worrisome, right? Mindfreak got to find a way to slow things down, get all 4 up, and make a well-coordinated push, or else it's game over. We need one coordinated hit here. Barcode killing collect is absolutely massive. Boo Boo recognizing the onslaught. Going to throw the ball out early. Deletes Barcode. Finds 2 with the help of Sab. Obviously with Rice, and that, ladies and gentlemen, is the end of Game 3. There is no hope. Final 10 seconds. They're only just spawning, pouring through P Street. At 93, do they make it? Barcode with a quick beatdown. A double at a collect. Couple final nades. They stop it at 98. 4 dead, though. Mindfreak. And the ball will roll into the hands of Sab to finish that one off, bro. This series has been the most interesting one, Shane. I would say Mindfreak and Cloud9 were tied. It's now 2-1. C9 as they win the OBJ. Mindfreak looks super confident in the Slayer, which, you know, tends to happen, but the team that's not winning objective is the one that typically loses in the end, so.
Tournament
Get a pause in all directions early on here. We're going to wait for another matchup. I'll show you guys the schedule. Now's a good time. So this is, wait, you know what? I've got an actual... Oh, we got Ether TSM starting up on HCS Red. I guess we're going to watch that. If you're interested in FaZe, FaZe starts their match at 2 p.m. Eastern versus Ether, okay? So in a little bit, Cloud9 Mindfreak, TSM Ether has just begun. This is their first game, and TSM came out with a beautiful first flag in 30 seconds, apparently. Let's jump into this one. You call it damn good Halo or the way? Flyboy, welcome, brother. Let's get it. Yeah, we watching FaZe. We're watching FaZe a little bit later. TSM has to win this series versus Ether first. Unless Ether wants to drop an upset on them. TSM have not won a single match in their pool despite being second seed in this tournament. They got beat down by both FaZe and Nemesis 3-1 in both their series. It's a difficult starting point for TSM considering they started so strong in DreamHack. It defeated Optic. And that kind of cemented their winner's bracket position. Got them all the way to top 3. We'll see if they can come back on Saturday. They had an excellent Saturday back at DreamHack. I want to believe the boys can put it together here. How'd I come up with the name Shyway? I used to be called Shy Guy when I was like 12 on MapleStory. Shy Guy, XII. And then that carried over to Xbox, based on the Nintendo character. And then when I wanted to get into like commentating and content creation, I didn't want to be known as Shy Guy, so I wanted something like more, I don't know, oxymoronic. I don't know. I didn't come up with Way, honestly. Somebody recommended that I try Shyway. I had like a bunch of ideas, and Smash Bros tournament organizer said try Shyway or something. I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. SG, no problem, man. Not even really into Halo like that, but I got a way of making even open bracket games fun to watch. Damn, that's what I like to hear, though. Let's go, SG. If I'm attracting people out from different esports, then I think we're doing good things. I had a League of Legends fan from Australia. I remember last tournament coming in and being like, I don't even know anything about Halo. I haven't seen it since like Halo 3, and I'm engaged right now. Anyway, guys, first 3 minutes in the game here. On board with Druk. Holding off tower. Flag just about to be captured. They're on top of the return here. Manny keeping it in play. It's looking like a likely capture. Despite all 4 members of Ether being up, that player backed out with 1 shot. Hoping to find another chance at a counter pull later. Unless you got to deal with Druk with the repulse in the back of the base. Druk output max damage on 2 different targets. Drops acid. Finds Noble. Oh my god, what a double. Now, I'm keeping you engaged. Not to be married. But, you know. Maybe. Druk making, what, wine out of water. Halo Jesus. Nah, there's only one of those. With a guarantee in his contract? A guarantee? What's a guarantee? engaged to damn good Halo. Timmy, I jumped around your map yesterday, and I guarantee you I found some stuff that you don't know about, I think. I found some things. Didn't take me long either. It took me about 15 minutes. I had that map broke down. Anyway, some sneaky movement in there. There's some cool movement that's kind of exclusive to the map, which is nice. Want to bet? TSM making that look like light work. Anything CTF for TSM is their wheelhouse, especially strongholds as well. I give them a heavy favor, so good to see TSM looking in form for their first match in the series. They got a lot of work to do, though, to actually impress us. In some ways, I also think it's impressive how much long-time HCS fans also love watching me. Hey, thank you, man. Provide real insight that people have talked for years and years, might know. But oftentimes, I still color your opinions and understandings just enough that it always feels worth watching. Thank you, man. Thank you. I definitely don't know everything there is to know, but I do think I've got like an eye for the micro components of the game. And I think on the macro side, we keep things relatively simple and understandable. I do the best I can to make Halo engaging and educational at the same time. I want you guys to like learn and enjoy it, if possible, without like overdoing it. It's a balancing act.
This is the way.
Anyway. Martin King, thank you for the YouTube follow. If you are currently on YouTube, which I see 800 of you, thank you guys for hanging out. Please like the broadcast and consider subscribing. We are about 100 away from 65K. We're like 120 away. I would love it. Where could I be better as a caster? I don't know. I think I could like do a better job of like underscoring pivotal moments and like getting hype about, I don't know, about certain plays when they happen. Sometimes I don't think I say the right things, or I don't like, I'm not original. I think I have certain tendencies and words that I say that I've been overusing, and I want to just get more creative with the way that I describe the situations that we've witnessed like over and over and over again, you know? Hey, thank you, Dim Sema. Appreciate it, man. And I'm sure there's more. You know, I think if I was commentating with somebody, there'd be a lot more for me to say, because I'd have to balance and like work around my co-commentator, which is a whole other skill gap. Less than 100 likes is criminal. Taxi, I think you, Tax Lee, pointed out something very astute. We're going to need some likes in the YouTube chat. I got you saying good looks. I've been, over time, we've been making subtle changes to the, the vocabulary and adding things and borrowing things from other people in the Halo community. I like this four-way. This is kind of slick, man. We got Ether TSM coming up next. Yeah. If Australians get top 8, they'll build a statue of Barcode in Sydney or Melbourne. You know what? I think you're correct. I think that's what's going to happen. I think they already have it built. They're just waiting to unveil it. You know what I mean? Like, it's like an advance. It's kind of like when Optic won EWC the other week. They had the merch lined up and ready to go. There's t-shirts with Barcode's face, like, ready to go, bro. They just need to get it to top 8. Good afternoon, Taco. How you doing? Make a breakdown of the new map? I definitely could. An impressive vernacular. That's a word I'm not... Vernacular, that's a word I don't even use, right? So there you go. I'm gonna go slot that into the long-term memory real quick. But I have to like the way that it sounds. I think my vocabulary is kind of based on the way things sound more than it is on, like, having read a lot or having, you know... I don't know. I think I got a good musical ear, and it translates to vocabulary as well. Plethora of aura is insane, bro. That rhymes in a weird way. It's weird. That's Derby. Bro, it is very quiet on Manny's POV. So this is what camping looks like, huh? This is what camping looks like. How cringe. Oh my god, he got 5! And Druck, for whatever reason, was preoccupied and not able to pick up off it. Druck in top C, like, looked away. Drift just snapped him right up quick. Ooh, nice music there. Acid just enjoying the vibes in the arcade. And then only to die. Oh. War continues. 13-13 now. Soul Snipe opening things wide up and blocking the PD spawn by this wide wrap that he's taking here, just making sure the way is clear. They got him all spawning in B, and that gives access to camo easily. I like that. The timing of things makes that camo grab insanely free for TSM. Nobody's got a direct sight line over it with their spawn position. So wherever that camo is, I'm assuming he's being sneaky somewhere. Unless he already died. I don't know. That 8-big music actually got released this week. Did it? Cool. Like, features like that on maps are cool. Like, dynamic features that don't impact the gameplay, that are creative, you know, or don't impact, like, your focus or your immersion in the map. I'd like to see more of that. Not that I have good ideas, you know, but there's a little arcade with music, you know, some stuff like that on maps are nice. Language and music are in the same parts of the brain. Not surprised, honestly. Like, I'll say a word, and I won't really know them. I'll use it in the right context without actually knowing. It just sounds right, and it'll be right a lot of the time. Though I don't really stray too far into the realm of, like, I'm not overly complicated with the way I speak, I don't think. But it'll sound right, and it usually is.
Enemy halfway to victory.
You play Halo for the ambience? The ring of bandit fire? And that's all. I fall asleep to it. It's like whale noises. 28-20 right now. TSM extending their current lead. Soul Snipe completely solo out in PD. Interesting slide out of Druck and a pivot out for a flank here up driveway. Check his corners on the way just in case. Uh-oh. He got the audio cue on the left-hand side, was already committed mid-jump, and that beatdown goes astray, bro. They 4 dead. TSM. Ether dropped them all. Not the bank nade Drip was looking for. And he's forced to get the kill without any damage off that nade, right? That bank off the low ramp, the staircase, would send it beautifully up into ATM for a clean kill or damage. Whale noise freaks you out? Yeah, it probably would freak me out too, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you, Xenomorph. Hi, Natasha. Good afternoon. Hear those shots in my sleep. The BR, I will say, one thing the BR has over the Bandit is just the way it sounds. It sounds way better, I would say. I've gotten used to the Bandit sound. When we first heard it, though, it took a while to, like, appreciate it. It was kind of grating, you know? It's like hammering. Boom, 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 boom. But nowadays, I don't really notice it. It's kind of become part of my life. But the BR sound reminds me of, like, metal music. Like triplets in metal. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Sounds obnoxious. Oh, yeah, it's a little... You know what, though? I think they did it on purpose because the Magnum was so heavily criticized for its kind of wimpy sound back in Halo 5. That 5-shot Magnum sounded very different, and that was one of the big things is that people wanted to feel like they had something powerful in their hands as a Spartan. So I think they really went hard with making the noise sound like a powerful thud to appease those fans. You know, maybe they went too far the other direction. I don't know. The BR sounds perfect. Yeah. Now the Halo 4 BR, on the other hand, I'm not sure what they were thinking. I don't know. They bastardized it. Low key. 43-32 right now. TSM looking pretty comfortable in this Slayer. I know we've got other games going on simultaneously, and I do want to see that Mindfreak C9 match, so TSM, maybe clean this one up right quick, right? Four kills left to go. Druck, I love that. He chained that together, right? He slid off the balcony, so he didn't have to jump in the air, landed perfectly on the planter, and then G-slid off the planter to collect the camo in a smooth sequence. And then died, because that's how it goes sometimes. 47, though. 3 kills left to close it out. Probably going to back off, get back to the sight line of his teammates out back A here, catching angles on Acid. First shots him. They've got 3 members of Ether out on B side. That's a lot of good intel for Talik on the fade back. He'll back them out into the open sight lines as he waits for his opportunity for a clean pickup. Talik making it look easy breezy, man. Talik's been looking like the MVP of this team as far as just like consistency. Even though the team has been getting shut down in their respective matches, I feel like Talik has impressed me. It's a confidence slayer for them. Back in business with C9 and Mindfreak. Mindfreak on series point. They won the Slayer, and they had me a little inspired with their performance. Didn't quite look the same in the oddball. I want to believe they got a shot and bomb, though they're already down 1-0 and collecting the base here. Hoping to extend that lead to 2. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Damn, all that energy out of Mindfreak, and it looks like C9 actually are different, though. They're not going to let him win. Oh, my word. That is unfortunate, bro. That's apparently within the blast range of the window, right? Barco comes in, cleans up the defenses, and then dies to his own bomb explosion. Let's get it, Soda. POVs never stop. That's right. I got no time to focus on chat. They do feel good for sure. Quick 4 dead to Mindfreak. Ball rotated. Oh my god, it's a perfect sequence. It's a perfect game of bomb. They got slaughtered in bomb. Spoke too soon. I doubted C9. I should not have doubted C9. This team is definitely a force to be reckoned with. Mindfreak getting beat in that fashion is unfortunate. This is
little by little, better and better. They're taking more games. They're getting a little bit further.
I see.
Closer against good teams, but Cloud9 a little bit too clean today. The question marks were around.
With a quiet 11-3.
He's playing insane today. If he can keep up this pace, I like Cloud9's chances. Maybe
looking
even
good.
Into
anything you want to say to the stream?
Top 4. They're looking quite good right now.
Actually, it was actually 17.
There are, man. So that
kills
is
in a row.
he's
Not even running right.
Cloud9's day. They are done.
Ooh,
We'll see them back
17 in a row.
Bracket very, very soon. Mindfreak, though, they got to turn this around. They're going to have to go up against Zero Tenacity and Shopify.
Would host every POV at the same time if we could. If I could, like, somehow, like, dictate the action, there's no way I could cast it. If I could, I would. Not even kidding. I would put all the POVs on screen, but this is just too much.
Ceremony for the main.
Why is the camera at 15 FPS? Good question. Looking at C9 here, Boo Boo, Sab, obviously, and Collect on the far end that we didn't get to see.
And SSG, thank you. Shout out you production for giving me.
Who did Manny leave for TSM again? He left C9, and Cherished was replaced on TSM. He took that spot.
Almost exactly how they intended to. The script writers are doing their thing, Eli.
Boo Boo Aura.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, every open bracket team.
What I miss? We've had like multiple 3-0s take place right here, right?
Just the level of talent.
Optic just 3-0'd Kraken.
So hard for an open bracket
TSM, I believe, is about to 3-0. C9 just 3-1. Their Mindfreak matchup. Here's TSM and Ether as we jump into the third and potentially final match of this one. Wait, whoa. Did I get it wrong? They should be up 2-0. They just won a Slayer, right? TSM just won a Slayer, so it should be a 2-0 series right now. I like that out of QT. Gives you the flexibility to roam around the map. He's got that port left back at A. If he opts to use it, he'll be overlooking camo, but very risky position. Manny definitely aware of the port. Will lock him down if he does teleport. Hello, skills are welcome in. LVT was casting. Yeah, they're casting this match, but so am I. No, there's LVT casting. I don't know. Would we prefer to have LVT casting, or do we want to do our thing? For the first half of the day, we sometimes do our thing. Whatever you guys think is more entertaining. Curly 1-0 though in the meantime. Ether finding momentum for maybe the first time in this series so far. My word, make it 3. 4 dead, no opportunity for an over, but statement made. Snipe back in tower, spawns open in B. We're looking for faces. We'll find a kneecap, I guess. Still good damage. Gonna keep TSM back. The little repulse as well as he prevents any opportunity to kill him. I like this out of Noble. Game 3. Ice out of this individual. LVT, but only if Eli is casting? Eli is casting. I don't know who's casting with him. Anyone have a bracket link or something so we can see upcoming matchups? Here. Not a bracket link, but I think that, HCS Twitter with the schedule might be ideal.
This is the way.
Dr. How do I say that? Drag Queen? No, I don't think it's active.
This is the way.
Check that link. Thank you for the follow. And Last SM, thank you for the follow as well. Miss Lacar in the chat. No way. It's the best duo of all time. Lacar, how you doing? Wait, how's SLC? Brandon in the chat with the $10. Halo CE Magnum was built different because it was the only starting weapon. You can get an overkill with one clip. Increasing shots, reducing ammo, changed how Halo was played. Yeah, CE Magnum was unique. It was a really cool weapon. I don't know why we don't have a alert for that, Brandon, but thank you so much for the $10, brother. There's a mix, Gabby. There's no requirement. You can play either controller or M&K. Most pro players play on controller, but there's a handful that are playing on M&K in this tournament. I don't think anybody in this lobby is playing on M&K. I think this is all controller. Swaggin was good. There's a few that use M&K. Yeah, it's a mixed peripheral. Moyborg, if you saw that link, that's the graphic, the schedule graphic for today. It's amazing. So fun. Wish I could have made it. You'll be at Worlds too. Okay, sweet. If you're at Worlds, that's awesome. Maybe we'll actually get a chance to meet. Are you not playing in the FFA or anything? Or you're heading to the venue right now? You should play in something, Rachel. Cave Caveman. I'm gonna keep on keeping on, bro. My God, 8 months. Let's go, Cave. Chat, by the way, we are, holy crap, 34 subscribers away from 2,000. And Soul Snipe is about 0.34 seconds away from destroying this opponent, right? Holy crap. Oh, you're coaching. Oh, cool. Okay. Wait, what team are you coaching? Or are they still in? Maybe like open rec? You can kill the troops. You might play at Worlds. Okay. Cool. Yeah, they'll have an FFA at Worlds. How do I think the new carbine's going to affect the game? I don't think it's going to have a huge effect over... It depends on how powerful it is. If it's, like, easier to use than the BR and the Commando, it might be sought after. But I'm going to assume that the balancing of it is such that it's, like, equivalent to a BR. You know? Which means it probably wouldn't impact the game in a huge way, but it will be used quite a bit. Like, it might be a good, like, long-range alternative to a BR, you know? But we'll see. How does it fare straight up with the Bandit? Can it beat the Bandit in straight up combat? And if that's the case, then you know, I'm very curious to see how well it's prioritized in the sandbox. It's on nearly every map, by the way, if you guys didn't know. The carbine is going to be on every map except like Aquarius. Situated Sword, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. This is war! Pure chaos in the hill. Talik just working that pillar like it's his job. And nobody's paying him for it. There we go. Nice patient wait there. That positioning so coordinated on the edge of the hill. Away from available sight lines as he isolates the kill, but Noble going to find two of his own to turn favor for Ether before things get out of hand. Ether actually finding something in this game. Pause, play, rewind, do whatever you got to do. I don't care. I said what I said. People throwing money at him? They should be, honestly. Talik is 14-8. I'm expecting dollar bills to be falling out the sky for this guy. It should be on Aquarius, so that car is actually... Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, the only map that has the car call-out like that doesn't have a carbine. That's pretty funny, I'm not going to lie. Aquarius, we're talking car 1, car 2, car 3, and there's no carbine on any level. I said work in the pillar. When's the last time you saw a stripper work a pillar, not a pole? Why are we talking about this? We should be talking about this. Beautiful 5 and a tapping. Tapping just landing every bullet. Man, he gonna find him though. Talik with acid. That's an interesting port point if he opts to use it. Oh my. Nade bounced off another nade? Never been to downtown Houston, then. That's actually hilarious. No, man, I haven't been to a strip club since I was like 20, 21 years old. It's not my thing at all. But it was definitely like a bucket list to go, you know what I mean? Like, but it's not my thing. It's been over 10 years. No, it wasn't.
Enemy team scored.
Good little tie right here. Talik with the snipe control. Get tagged up from behind. Thankfully, he hit the jump. He would have been mopped up right quick. Hit it! Oh, my God. That would have been so sick. Whiffing so far, but holding on to the snipe at the very least. He's got 5 bullets here. And the hill's on the opposite side of the map, so Talik just being super annoying in this position. Also, will force spawns over to OS with Maddie's current location. This is interesting. Not the typical... Oh, it's top mid. My bad. I'm tripping out here. It's top mid. I got him force spawned in A in this position. Talik just bobbing and weaving for hours. Finally finds the angle he's looking for. Cleans up camo, but Noble there to collect it. So Ether will likely come out with the resource. But not a lot of hill time off this as long as Talik sits here. As long as he's got a bullet in that sniper, which I think he does. It's just trouble for Ether. Did I go to watch or was I working? No, I went with my buddy. Dude, I'm 20, like 21 in university. And I went with some of my boys and, you know, it was like a first time. I went like 3 times in my whole life, basically. I did the whole, you know, go and then get the lap dance just to try it. It wasn't really my thing. I don't like the concept of like paying for anything like that. You know what I mean? Like, anyway. It's a good lockdown from TSM. You throw some dollar bills my way in the form of a sub or a donation. Feels even dirtier watching this performance for free. I mean, SG, by all means, brother. Not required, but I would appreciate it. It is kind of weird in that way. You know, we sit here, and my livelihood is dependent on you guys throwing dollars at me, so I'm not too different from a stripper. I hate to say that, like, straight up, but low-key. You know, I make you guys happy, but ideally in more of a motivational way. You know, not like a physical, like, kind of, you know. That was a nice double at a Talik, though. Hold on the fadeaway. Look, man, it's early Saturday. We got a long day ahead of us. If I'm going to get all the sus out, I'm going to get it out here while less people ideally are watching. Who knows? I could have the most viewers. Essentially the same. I'm selling myself in the form of entertainment in a less derogatory way. But low-key, we got no filter. It's also why we probably don't have drops. Strips down for the gameplay.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. Anonymous gifter with the gifted to catalytic, I think. Thank you. Welcome, Catalytic. Thank you, Anonymous. Appreciate you. Final hill, by the way, in this series. Enough yapping out of us. Just focus on the Halo for just 1 second here. TSM about to lock this in, get it done. All 4 of Ether push it up. Back B, closing sight lines, finding 2 kills to save it last second. And Manny, no opportunity to chow. He'll play sneaky. We've seen him do this before. OF incoming. No. Stop this now. Wait, Soulsnipe playing for camo. Manny's, yeah, they got to dive and get involved in hill to at least stop the timer on this. Or else they'll be giving up hill for camo. I like this play out of Manny. He somehow found the timing that was isolated. Actually coming out with a nade to clean him up. They'll get back to the hill here, too. I'm not sure if that camo came out for TSM. And that Druk swerving the map here. With the long route back to tower, it's almost as if they've given this hill up. I think they did. Chat will remember. How many gifted for a shirtless stream? Oh, my God. I don't know. We don't even have 3,000 subs. Let's get to 3,000 subs and then I'll ponder on it. What? That's like, what am I worth to you guys? What am I gonna do? How many? Hey, SG! Just to be clear, I'm not supporting whatever these people down the strip do. Wait, what? I'm assuming you're here to support some damn good Halo, despite our lack of focus. Thank you, SG, for the 10 CHF. Can you guys do me a favor? Or SG, what is CHF? What kind of currency is that? Thank you, brother, so much. 5K subs for the shirtless, 10K for the shave. I feel like if we do a charity broadcast, it's just going to be me, like, exposing body parts. And why are we doing that, though? I'm like an actor or a sportscaster that people pay to watch, but I do it for free. But you can pay me. Yeah. Like a Sirius XM radio. Yeah, we kind of do it like that, right? It's like a very informal sportscast where I'm not given a salary, but you know, we just bring the vibes up of the people around us and you know, find a way to earn a livelihood despite it.
These two teams played each other in the online qualifier. It was Unreal Nightmare who
this
came
ain't
out
a
on
grudge
top
match.
to earn themselves a spot in pool play.
How is this still
Because
happening?
of that, Kraken had to fight their way through the open bracket as they make it
Kraken
out,
and Real
find
Nightmare.
themselves in the same pool.
I
But
thought
the
this was
story
Optic.
repeats itself as Unreal Nightmare will.
Throw my ones at you. Yo, Slush, thank you for the $2, brother. Let's freaking go.
That first hill really marked for Complexity.
Alpha Luminon right now.
As well. Just waited for the help to arrive, didn't over-challenge.
Alpha versus Complexity, new series in pool play now. We've already gone through the first, like, batch of pool performances.
Got himself a shot right.
TSM just threw because we can't have you know.
Comfortably holding. You could tell by the
Samantha, thank you for the biddies.
Not really any pressure coming
Just like those places. Wait, what? Thank you, Natasha. You're all breathtaking, guys. I'm not getting any breathtaking in noties. What did you guys? Did it come up for you, Slush? The breathtaking? I think it did, right?
Entire play. Yeah, you got to give credit to the rest of his teammates for putting that pressure on those respawners, not letting Alpha Luminon step out without taking damage, and with the shroud screen in his back pocket, he's had to use that one. But now
Yo, hold on a sec. Nooms, Ether clutch that? Bro, we're talking about nonsense. We're talking about absolute nonsense. And Ether just clutched that game? I swear, I just thought TSM won that.
Plays might even get another one here.
I didn't even see it.
3 shots as well.
I'm disappointed in myself,
Chad. It look easy, but to be honest, there was some effort required to hit all 3 of those.
Unbelievable!
To 8-1, what a start.
really good positioning from him as well.
TSM now has to play another game. Losing it to Ether like that? CV, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
He was able to stay alive long enough to
we got to lock in. We're going to go back to that TSM matchup. It just got interesting. Complexity Alpha in the meantime, though, they already got a hill. I'm board with King Nick, who's playing from the basement, because what the hell is that POV? That is just damn good Halo. Draven in Destiny. Welcome, brother. Thank you for the 5 gifted. You go. Gabby, Resin, Halo Lord, Paramedic, Poppy, and Mac Daddy. Welcome, guys. Distracted by the stripper fantasy. Okay. Damn good Halo. Let's get it, Draven. Thank you, man. Feeling good, man. Feeling good about this Saturday. We out here at 1972 as we pass the 2,000-point mark. If we do it, it'll be the first time we pass 2,000 since Arlington, I believe. We have not had this many subs since Arlington. Arlington goal was 2,600. My God. What I came for. Wait, you came for the stripper chat? No. Bro, sliver away from both hills. Alpha going to find a way to clutch that up. Find King Nick here, too. We thought the gap between the open bracket teams and the pro teams was significant, but we are seeing contention, making things a little bit interesting here in pool play.
And they get that second hill. We're tied 1-1.
Kind of want to go back to that TSM matchup. You guys got to let me know when it starts. Shyway saying, subscribe, chat. You can watch, but you don't have $5? Exactly. Mental going to make sure he gets the anchor at A as his teammate spawns on top of him. Now he can team fight his way through A cap. Finds lore, snaps the BR, a couple damage opportunities he'll take advantage of in the back of A here.
Which means that they can be closest to be able to step into it. So good perimeter set up.
Just walling him off. The ideal circumstances, they've got coverage from A to gold, right? Spawns back in C, crossing him out before they can get any access. But Magical doing a good job just holding down pipes and preventing them from getting hill time. Mental off a bait and switch. Good work out of him. That one shot going to chow. King Nick going to clean that up easy. Magico, bit of a risky move out of him, throwing his body at that.
This should be a comfortable
Got
series for them.
last second flank at a Strikey. Strikey's flank right here could secure spawn advantage for Alpha and give them a setup opportunity. They're spawning gold right now. No anchor on A. A being pushed out by Complexity. Going to open things up for Strikey to hopefully win a 1v1. Can he get under A here? Doesn't even need to. They mop him up. My word. Complexity, 3 dead. Leaving Ryanoob. A sorry nerd in the bottom mid. Can you get some subs in chat, please? EJ, welcome, brother. You can start the train by all means. CV, thank you for the prime sub. Welcome.
And this has been uncontested. Look at the
How you
elevator
doing,
fight.
EJ?
Should be able to get away with at least one. strike he does, the pressure comes in, and all the while it doesn't even matter because all the time he's using at bottom elevator, it's a beautiful pinch. They're going to get the second hill. Complexity already led about 25% of the way to 0.
Alpha putting it together, man.
Luminon comes back with a
you're the conductor.
In Turbine to now lead 2-1, and all of a sudden this series is a lot more interesting.
$5 for a weekend of entertainment. Maybe you should be chilling. Oh my God. No, it's okay. Y'all can hang. The more of you that hang, regardless of whether or not you pay, there's ads. You can experience the ads. Go back to Ether TSM. This is contentious, this game, right? Ether found the win already. TSM getting shut down. Nobody commentating this, so I guess we'll do the favor. Bonus points to gift a mod. Ooh. Yeah, I like those odds. If that even means anything. 4 dead. All of Ether going to drop. No capture on A here as well. So it's actually a temporary trip cap here. And a quick opportunity for TSM to close the gap and take the lead in this game. Being chased down out through tower here too. Got a lick on Drift. Currently 3v3. Solstheim getting very aggressive. Thankfully a teammate in position to pick up off it is Drunk out from bottom A. They'll bait and switch their way to success. There's no hope for Noble. If he comes out with a trade, it would be a horrible play for TSM. They're not going to let him do it. They're still holding a trip cap here, too. Ether just splitting across the map. I think they spawned in long and back C. Looking to collect it. Acid is a solo mains. Out through top A. Okay. Oh, he stuck him. Nice set of Soul Snipe. Going to poop one out right before he drops.
Oh, that is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. Samantha with the gifted to Natasha. Thank you, Samantha. Welcome to Natasha. There you go. A, B, and C still collected by TSM. Despite that awkward-looking combo exchange from Soul Snipe, Manny going to make this look beautiful in his circumstances, I guess. Right, finds a face already. Shroud down for Camo. Only one alive for Ether. Even without the Shroud. This is good looks at a Manny. Awkward angle. Very awkward angle, right? Better angle. Still not going to find the head. Not a good nade either. Druk with the cleanup, though. Good work at a Druk. Very quick on the map. Will find the pinch that he needs to let him switch his focus elsewhere. Manny with what's left of that precious camo comes out with the final kill on tapping. And back into the safety of pipes. Some smooth moves out of TSM. They're looking like they're going to shut these guys down confidently at this rate, bro. About to hit the 200-point mark with a trip cap maintained for at least 70% of this game so far. 2 dead already. Split spawn them in A. Remaining players in C. TSM 3 up. Opt to not get aggressive on C and hold the setup here instead. Manny, there's an audio cue for this hold. You'd think Drift would be aware of it, but not quite ready.
That is just good Halo right there.
What happened?
Just damn good Halo.
My God, that's the second time that that's happened with the combo in the corner and then it just goes through the guy or something, right? Drifted and died. Insane with the gifted.
Damn good Halo.
My God, insane. Thank you. Natasha, thank you for the gifted. Drakewin, welcome. And Unreal Warrior, C4 plays. Welcome to the way, guys. Not too long left in this game before it ends, by the way. 2:22 and counting.
Enemy team nearing victory.
Did it go between his legs? How the hell does it go between his legs? Maybe the Spartans really are strippers, bro. They got long legs. 2:42 and count. This is over. This is going to end right here. Noble flying out Whirlpool, hoping for a save on B, but won't make it. And TSM with a confident win, letting us know that that last game they lost was a fluke, brother. It was just a fluke. This is still happening. That game was so clean that we're here in nearly OT. 42 seconds left. Alpha Luminon and Complexity still facing off. Alpha leading at the moment. I am slurring my words on these guys.
Are going to struggle to have access.
Bracket play. No. Bracket play starts at around 5 p.m. Eastern today. In 3 hours. We just got to get through every single match in the pool with these new teams that have entered the pool from open bracket.
But Ryan Noob just absolutely nukes all of top elevator with a great insta. It's what he's known for. He's been doing nerdy stuff like that for
really
a very
make
long
you
time.
want to master Halo on M&K.
As a result, Complexity will have a significant hold.
I don't know. This game is really built to work well with controller. It's M&K has a good shot. Like, it's competitive, but something about the time to kill for me almost feels like long on M&K sometimes.
With that battle rifle will keep the numbers.
But I don't play much M&K. So.
keep Ryanoop alive to potentially turn this game into a tied scenario.
They actually do it.
What's going to happen? Complexity make it 3-3.
HC's graphic put out confused me.
And in a game that felt moments ago
There's a
like
schedule graphic that they put out on Friday that says that
realize just
here.
how well this team is performing in the late game, and to have numbers like
It's an
27,
OT,
16,
baby.
pretty wild to see. It's 3 dead yet again. Complexity looks like they want
On the
to pull
schedule,
upset
it
off
says
within the game time, not even go to sudden death.
at 3:30 Mountain Time, championship bracket starts, which is 5:30 p.m. Eastern. 5:30 Eastern, champ bracket starts. What happened to BTH? BTH got knocked out at the tail end of yesterday. The open bracket finishes by the end of Friday. BTH was 1 game away from making it into pools, but they got knocked out by Ether in Game 5. They got kind of stomped in the Slayer, but they played really well in the series. Ether right now is getting mopped up by TSM, so I don't expect Ether to get much further. Would have been nice to see Gunny achieve pools, though.
Player alive, and as you say, game time.
It's going to be a long day,
down, but
yes.
Most importantly, it's continued control.
A lot of time for a hype train, you know what I'm saying? A lot of hype train opportunities today.
That long ago.
OT triggered.
Take a few seconds here as we enter overtime to get 4 back on the map.
Final 2 minutes.
Get a pick.
Cherish. Ooh, going to get traded out. Magical Roar still up, but not in position to collect his hill, that's for sure. A lot of comfortable time for Complexity. Ryan going to opt to steal the camo. Oh, they hold the hill. It's looking like GG's right here. Complexity. Very contentious, surprisingly contentious game 1, but they'll come out with the OT win.
Stands inside of that hill. Complexity turned the game on its head and will take game number 1 for
Hey, Doug, thank you, man.
Talk about a convincing result there.
Wish I could do Call of Duty.
You really do feel like Alpha
maybe.
Luminon was firing on all cylinders. And
what's going on here?
In control of the score.
I mean, I guess it's ideal, right? It's probably ideal for the pro players to play, but look at King Nick's POV. I mean, what am I looking at right now? Did they take like a tarp and just... Like, I can't even see the guy. He's not on the team. It's better, probably better to play in like a darkly lit environment than something where the lights are shining bright on you.
Yeah, really impressed by one particular moment in that game around the first.
Mindfreak 0-10. This is a very interesting matchup. We gotta watch Mindfreak and Zero T. Why does Zero Tenacity? First off, Formal pointed this out. Doesn't that mean they got like no tenacity whatsoever? And if I call them Zero T, so they got zero testosterone? Isn't that what that sounds like, bro? I don't know if I like the name of this org. I'm just saying, man. It's not confident. Zero T, bro. No shots to the players. I'm just saying the org name is like... Anyway. All love in here, bro. Why would you call yourself Zero Tenacity? Wouldn't you want to be tenacious? Zero Tomatoes? Zero Trouble? Zero... What's a T option that they could have used that would have sounded like it favored them better? Zero talent is insane. Zero. What, Tenacious Zero? Tenacious Z is kind of more slick because it's like a throw to Tenacious D, I guess, but I don't know. Zero turbulence, just smooth sailing. I like. What's a Zero T that like actually like boosts the team's confidence or the sound of it? You know what I mean? Like sounds confident. It's like calling your team losers. Not quite. Not that bad. It's not that bad. But it is sort of indirectly saying like we're not tenacious whatsoever. We're just gonna kind of fall over. Zero tolerance. Zero tolerance sounds better, but it also sounds like they're just angry. They just got no patience. No patience whatsoever for their opponents. We got a zero tolerance policy, okay? We either win or we just get mad about it, okay? Zero chill, yeah. I mean, currently it is 99-0. So, what do we say about this? Like, I guess the team name makes sense. I feel like I'm not trying to dog on it. Like, what's going on? These guys are called Mindfreak, okay? They're called Mindfreak because they're look at Barcode. He's literally the embodiment of Mindfreak, all right? He's a caged animal. We've been talking about it all day, all weekend. Mindfreak versus Zero Tenacity, just by team name alone, I give the team name the edge. Nobody's messing with these guys. They're freaks in nature. They can't even think straight. They're so freaky. Zero tenacity generally means complete absence of the quality of tenacity, which is the ability to hold firmly to a purpose, believe. Oh, shit. All right, my bad. All right. Hold on a second. So what you're trying to say is they're in a state of flow? So, hold on. Absence of quality of tenacity, which is the ability to hold firmly to a purpose, belief, or action, and to preserve despite difficulties. In essence, to describe someone who gives up easily and, wait, lacks the determination to overcome. Oh, wait, for a second, it sounded good until you said gives up easily and lacks the determination to overcome obstacles. Complete absent. Oh yeah, I read it bad. I read it wrong. I thought you were trying to like one up me by saying that like wait, yeah, you're right. No, without tenacity, it's not like you're in some sort of a state of flow. It just means that you got no belief in oneself. Yeah. So that was just a long passage there that just further cemented our perspective on the team name, basically. That was a dictionary stream, yeah. Okay. I thought for a second you had some roundabout way of telling me that it's actually like a confident term to use to describe a Halo team. Yeah, okay, cool. So some chat GPT. The complete absence of tenacity. It's quite odd. All right, either way, we've got some actual contention now, so I think it's a good time to focus, right? AB hold here at 124 and counting for Mindfreak, as they do still maintain the lead. 70 seconds collected for 0T. Team 0. For 0? 0. Mighty's going to come out with Rice. Should lead to a numbers advantage and a capture opportunity here. Bastos still lingering at C. Bastos a new addition to this team, by the way. It used to be Jimbo on the team. Bastos, I think, is a young gun. I believe he's like 22 or something like that. A new addition and up-and-comer talent. Unfortunately, this team hasn't had an opportunity to showcase the potential of that talent. They've been getting shut out. I don't think they've won a game yet in this tournament. Bring back Quadrant. I do miss the Quadrant org. They seem kind of badass. But I don't know anything about this org. Like, I'm sure the org are nice people. You know, any org that's supporting Halo, I can appreciate. Even though we're dogging on the name a little bit. It's not even real. It's the exact opposite of everything. In this case, everything is tenacity, which means 0 tenacity is the opposite of everything. Bro, what? Shut up. Bro, I can't even read that. Multiply anything by 0 and you get 0. Devoid of existence. It's like a black hole, but in words. Scoob, let's see. Let's make a play here. Distract the viewers from the conversation. Make a play for us, Scoob. M&K right here. 12, 8, and 9. Stat line. Perfect opportunity. Look at, they're all lined up. They're all lined. It's like Duck Hunt out here for Scoob. He finds one. Here we go. Might as well drop. Off that pinch with Barcode. Mindfreak to take advantage of the players in back mud here. Scoob now wrapping back to A-Plat to pinch him off that B-spawn in their collection. Hopefully, with what's left of Mindfreak, they'll cap the hill. They do. Swayze and Scoob should be working off each other back A here. Scoob's still lingering out. Screen. Swayze's not going to get out of dodge. 0 have an opportunity to break into the hill. AB hold for them. As the game continues, the gap in the score narrowing just a little bit. MK Snipe could be difficult. It could be. It's not free, even though people like to say, you know, MK Snipe so much easier than Controller. It's not always free. But yeah, Scoob had some opportunities there that I was hoping he would do something or do a little more with, you know.
This is the way.
Acer, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Zero Tenacity wins SLC Trust. I'm gonna be honest, Occupur. Yeah, I don't trust you. Good relationships are grounded in trust, and we have none. Okay. You're at SLC? It's your last LAN? Oh, Ice Cream. Hope you're having a great time, though. Make the best of it, man. Ranger? Chill, bro. What the hell?
That is is good Halo.
Fluky.
Right, that is just damn good Halo.
My God, 3 months. And you know what? I agree. If Zero Tenacity wins at this rate, is it fluky? Maybe? Maybe not. Thank you for the sub, man. Welcome. 3 months. I appreciate you. Bastos just living. Mighty comes out with 2 off the distraction as well. Nice shouldering right there. Staying in the fight, holding their attention, make it BC. 4 dead for Mindfreak. Zero actually showing some tenaciousness in the tail end of this game. Subverting expectations just a little bit. Nice little bait and switch right there. Rice and Sways working off each other in Key Door and Rat Tunnel. Making it impossible to kill them. They need to get access to a hill, though, as they push out for B. C, sorry. Only 1 guy alive, though. Rice off in the 1v1. Gonna look to live out back tower here. No teammates in the vicinity to help him out, though. He's already 1 shot. But he deletes 1 with a nade. Good looks out of Rice. Got the shields back, holding it down in tower as a solo player. Sick of dropping early. Gonna prevent a chance for a kill here. Cleaned up by Sways instead. They'll get the B in the meantime. That play out of Rice, honestly, not bad. Getting a kill and occupying attention as long as he did gives Mindfreak access to B. Camo coming up in 5 seconds as well. Zero find themselves on top of this game all of a sudden. They were down like 100-0 at one point. Y'all remember, 100-0. Chick, love that close right there. Comes out with 3-shot G-slide beatdown, closing the gap, securing the kill. Mighty's now with sniper control, overlooking the camo. Mighty's not going to find 2. Scoop picks it up, doesn't hit the body. Find a Blaine, bro. Oh, so difficult. No opportunities. Nade's going down both left and right. And that snipe will get handed off, I believe, to another member of Mindfreak. They're running out of time to step in a hill. It's got to happen now. Barcode overlooking it in tower. Rice looking for the trade, won't find it. Bastos now involved out with the camo. Scoop's got a lick on him. Ah, dead. Took away for 1 sec. They got the lead. I know such is the reality of Stronghold's live fire. Strongholds in any map game type combination has a huge comeback potential, right? And it happens quickly. Right under their noses. 3 members of Mindfreak just walling this off. Looking for a fight to secure B here. They got to win this fight for B or it might be over, man. So far, not so good. They'll trade A in the meantime, at the very least. Looking for C for B. Take the path of least resistance here as they fly out through mid-map to secure C. Solo Scoopmeister will get it done. And now Zero Tenacity left with B as their only option. BC hold here. Assuming they get out with it. Sways locks down 2 with the help of Scoop. Good patient positioning and a Mindfreak right there with defensive plays from C. And they still have an opportunity to make this real close. Seen tenacity on both sides, not going to lie. At least 1% on both sides here. Barcode absolutely barking at the moment. Currently is 21 and 18. Looking for him to clutch up with the team and bring this all the way back. Expecting to pop off if it happens. Somehow snipes him from the turbine. Throwing stickies in the hill here too. Rice going to get peeked away from the engagement. Good looks at Asika, exposing nothing, dominating everything. 232 and counting though, and Mindfreak have now closed the gap and taken the lead. No freaking way. Zero Tenacity. For a second, they gave us a glimmer of hope. Just a glimmer of tea. It's about to spill all over the lobby. It's over! No, they save it at 249. It doesn't matter. Scoob with the sniper, with the double. Locks it in, and Mindfreak in a chaotic roller coaster of events. I guess they come out with the win that they probably should have gotten all along. There we go. War Turtle, what's up, brother? Welcome.
One of the most volatile game modes we have in Halo Infinite.
For sure.
So fast-paced. Mindfreak able to weather the
storm.
Hi, RD. Z10 with a huge.
War Turtle, how you doing, man? Did you watch any Halo yet? Did you get to see Friday?
And I know when I saw that mouse moving from Scoob.
There's only one thing I needed to see in that game, and it was tenacity, and we didn't get it.
Other side. I wish we had a camera on the stage. But
it's probably something really kind.
Yeah, really kind. I mean, they're Australian, right? They said, "Nice guy, mate."
No, they definitely popped off.
Exactly like that. But, hey, we talked about it, right? I mean, Mindfreak, they needed the map 1 win.
The games continue. I don't know. Oh, wait. This is Unreal Nightmare versus, what's the name of the team again? Kraken. This matchup could go either way. This was the match that took place to get their spot in pool play to begin with during the online qualifier. Optic versus Nemesis will happen a little bit later, correct. But this match happened in the online qualifier, and obviously Unreal Nightmare won it. Because they won it, they got a pool play spot, but this was very winnable on both sides, right? You could even just tell by the look of the lobby here and the players in it that this is anyone's series, so an interesting one. I'm not. It's just a funny joke. I have no hate for any of that, and yeah, my bad. I'm maybe a little bit unintentionally insensitive. We got to work on it. Let's go back to the Halo. Audio, a little bit not ideal here. Still bugging out. See how disappointed APG and Maniac was that FaZe won against Nemesis? Wait, why were they disappointed? Because it means FaZe... wait. So that Optic doesn't... They wanted Optic to play FaZe? Struggling with M&K, then lower your FOV, just saying. This is like max audio here, by the way. On board with Common. There's no overlay for this. If there's another broadcast that has a proper overlay, I might opt to watch that, but you have to use the white arrow, the little tiny, not the white here, but the little arrow beside it, the tiny white arrow on the top of the scoreboard. We'll tell you who we're looking at. Common gets out with the flag, but not far. On board with Suspector here, out in the window, as he mops up Septify. That's his old teammate and duo right there. And he'll clean up. I'm not sure if duo, but definitely old teammate. Haynes, though, excellent work out of him as he wins the 1v1 to keep the flag in play. Straight out through grass. Second G-slide to get it out the sight line of his opponents, and that's a guaranteed flag. Off the open of this one, thanks to Haynes. Unreal Nightmare currently up 1-0. And the team that should have the favor in this series, but I think with the practice between the qualifier and now, and the fact that we're on land, could see a potential win for Kraken as well. This is going to be an interesting one. Because the FaZe strategy worked? Oh, I see what you're saying. It may be, right? Like if FaZe lost that match to Nemesis, and, you know, they would hear about it in a lot of different ways. Feel he's rage baiting? He absolutely could be. I don't even know, man. You know, it's like whatever. Whether or not they were disappointed, who really cares? I mean, FaZe and Maniac are rooting Optic 100%. It's not, there's no, you know, no walking around that. FaZe is on right now. Tempting, tempting. Who's FaZe? They're playing Ether, right? FaZe and Ether are playing head-to-head. I think, you know what? I'm going to just assume that it's a fan-favorite matchup right here. You know what? I also don't think that this is legit. They're going to have to either restart it or... Yeah, we're going to get a restart on that. Lucid's strafe work. Not looking like himself right there. You know what I'm saying? Think they wanted FaZe to lose momentum on the loss? Maybe. Currently 2-1 regardless. Kraken brought it right back, and they did it quickly. We went over to FaZe POV for just a second, and all of a sudden they got 2 flags. Unreal Nightmare looking for a conversion of their own. Super CC, the line of defense to block it off, right? Ludi comes out with Common. You get a tag on Ludi here. This is Haynes, POV, by the way, from center map. I don't like how exposed this man is. He kind of looked indecisive, right? Like that initial pivot might have made sense. Could have just kept his flag in play, played for Super CC out bottom base, but he's trying to maybe help other players out in center map. Found himself exposed and not really accomplishing anything for the team there. Flag gets returned off that. 2 dead here, too, for Kraken. This is Suspector POV just occupying the elbow. And above mortally. Can you cut the sight line from this man? Somehow cutting this. Ooh, and jumping over the ramp, hoping to continue to force the fight. Stay out of the line of sight for mortally there, but just no chance. Tommy, Joey, such good people. I mean, I don't really think there's too many, like, bad, you know, terrible people as far as the pros are. Why is the audio echoing? It's messed up, man. The audio on one of the streams, this one, the HCS broadcast, has been messed up all day. There's been commentators on it too, but you can barely hear them. FaZe match is going to start again shortly. Mindfreak, 0 Tenacity. For the sake of the audio, I'm going to go back to this one. Kind of kills the vibe a little bit. This is the audio we came to listen to. Sep needs to be on a top 4 team. I don't know. If he was deserving of being on a top 4 team, I feel like the opportunities would probably come his way, no? He wouldn't be dropped off C9 or whatever happened with C9, but not to doubt his potential to get there, but it's a very competitive position to be in. Slight advantage here to 0. Up by 2. Scoop from down low, looking for a pickup off the damage in that fight on P2. Nobody to be found, though, as he clears every single angle. All 4 members of 0T on the fridge. Really just holding 50-yard line. It's that first kill that matters most, right? Sika L bottom car 1 here. Scoopmeister could have wrapped back and cleaned that up. Looking up for Chick on car 2 here as well. Sway and Scoops come out with their trades, securing a numbers advantage and access to camo in 10 seconds if they can keep the pressure up. Those players rotating to blue create a team spawn for the remaining blue players, right? All 4 members of 0 trapped in the back of blue. Nicely done. Make it a 360 somehow. Sway's coming out with it. After that momentum to give up camo in their space on top mid, how does that happen, right? They got them spawning in blue. They pinched on both sides. I guess they broke through the P street and got access to camo. Maybe a bit of a misplay from a team perspective there to collapse on blue and completely miss an opportunity to control camo. I think they go by Z10. Z10 is probably a better one. Yeah, I'll say Z10. World isn't linear, but the human race is #1 and can find love. Okay. Yeah. I like that, Josie. Asked Scump who I should watch to understand Halo, and he suggested me, so here I am. Grant, no way, bro. No way. You can't hit me with gas like that. That better be, you better not be trolling. I'm gonna need evidence to support that, what you just said. There's no way Scump said that. 36 all. Down to the wire. Uh-oh, they will chow off that. Barco getting involved, and they got 2 players to hit out the lane. Make it 37. When did he say that? Scump, I've never interacted with him in my life. He's a goat, but my word.
Nearing victory.
Proof where it didn't happen. Yeah, that's the wavelength I'm on. Grant in my YouTube chat said that Scump recommended viewers to watch me if they're trying to learn Halo. No way. Shit coming out with 1 here. Ooh. Man, kind of trapped in a food chain right now. Tagged up from behind, so Sika has the confidence to turn around and face him. Now Barco's got a double dilemma. Clean this up! Looking for the trade. I love that G-slide out of Sika, though. Last second. As he stays alive, prevents getting headshotted. Finds a second kill for his troubles as well. 0 up by 2. Z10 up by 2. My apologies, as I get used to the new vernacular here. Yeah. Learning what not to say while live streaming. How's that? 4 to close it. For both teams. This is what you like to see at the tail end of a Slayer. Do or die. Bastos for the opener. What a series of bullets out of that bandit and Sway. It's not going to matter. Make it 49. They all drop from 46-46 to a 50-47. That's a hard-fought team win from Z10. To come out with a 1-1 in the series. Damn, bro. Ether phase has begun once again. We're back to it.
Enemy team scoring.
That my PC? That's their PC. Hydrate. I got you, Will. C10 with max tenacity? Yeah, actually, though. Told you, they win SLC. Bro, to say that they could win SLC is insane. Imagine you bet on them and they win SLC. Like, that would be like, I don't know, most random result. At the rate that they're playing. Unless, you know what, though? Like, Sika, he didn't get to sleep much Friday, but maybe Thursday. Maybe Friday he got to get a full sleep and he's in top form. Who knows? But if they're going to win a tournament, they can't be struggling on Mindfreak. I hear somebody else's menus. FaZe up 60 to 40. No, they're not. FaZe down. FaZe blue. And down in this game versus Ether so far. Still plenty to play, though. They've scrimmed before. FaZe obviously has the edge in the matchup. Alpha lost game 1 to Complexity in OT. So it was very competitive. They're still playing. A little preoccupied with Trippy, though. Who's the least likely to win SLC who actually has a chance to win? FaZe? Maybe? I don't know. FaZe actually has a chance to win. But are they likely? I don't know. Yeah, yo, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Nemesis in a similar position. Maybe Nemesis more so because they just lost to FaZe. But I would say any of the teams that... I'm hiccuping now, bro. I have hiccups. Hold on a second. We're having too much fun. Any team that got out of pool play in #1 position, so Optic, Shopify, SSG, FaZe, right? I would say SSG or FaZe would be the teams that actually have a chance at winning it. Probably SSG has a chance, but the least so, based off their online performance, you would think. Who did Optic beat yesterday? They beat Envy 3-1. They beat Unreal Nightmares 3-0. Their pool, all things considered, not the most difficult pool. Relatively easy pool for Optic standards, I would think. Envy can definitely, they got a high ceiling, but Optic is not afraid of them. It's the Optic watch party in disguise. Whoa, somebody asked me who's got the lowest chance of winning or whatever it was, but actually has a chance, whatever that question was. Optic's not in that conversation. They have the highest chance of winning based off of past results. What are these stats? Lucid is 710. Snakebite is 14. These stats are weird, right? How did Snakebite go from being the most statistically inconsistent to the guy who's carrying FaZe? Just from a switch from online to LAN. I don't know. That needs to be studied. I'm not going to lie. Like, some people say that they're better on LAN, or like that one team's better on LAN. Yeah, he does have 1 assist. You're right. But he's got 7 deaths as well. Snakebite, right place, right time in every engagement. Controlling camo here, too. Penguin carrying with the 12 assists? He could be. Penguin could be. I was trying to make an interesting point here, okay? Snakebite's LAN glow-up needs to be studied. Because he's been looking significantly better on LAN, and I can't say the same about other teams that have been, you know, said to be better on LAN. I.e., let's say like a Mint. Or TSM. Bracket play starts at around 5:30 Eastern. So we got 3 hours to kill. Snakebite's a goat. He plays better on LAN. He's had enough time playing with the boys. Look at that way. How you doing, Clutch? Welcome, man. FaZe flipped this game around right quick. Off that stat line as well. 163 and counting here. Penguin going to save the Sea Hill. Snakebite lurking out cuts. Got a whiff of acid. Found lucky timing there, but cleaned up by the pinch. And hopefully Penguin will pick up off of. Been saying in the chat, maybe the MVP of the game here currently with 14 assists and a killing spree. Penguin absolutely doing damage. That FaZe is collecting, opening up opportunities for these boys. Got a combo, got a repulse down bottom mid. You know he wants a piece of it. Just needs to find the right timing to bait it. Who does Envy play? I'll tell you in a bit. We'll see. What was the team that Optic played earlier? Kraken? Optic played the Kraken roster earlier, so MU will be playing them as well in pools. But in the bracket, in the winter side, we'll see. I'm not sure. Snakebite more awake or has a better breakfast or cares more or a whole variety of things. Internet not a factor. Trippy with the body last second. He'll die, though. Can they get access to that sniper? They will. Penguin on top of it. Acid in trouble as he gets out with the camo. Will he get far? Penguin searching for him. Steve Barberi! Some damn good Halo. How you doing, man? Ready for some damn good Halo? P.S. My friend Michael Ernest Basta still small and weak. Damn. Well, thank you for the $10. And I'm sorry to your friend Michael. You're going to put him on blast like that. Holy shit. People using opportunities to call out their buddies on the broadcast. I'll take it. Thank you, Steve. Damn good Halo inbound. Feel Snakebite watches screens better. That's a good point. Snakebite is really engaged when it comes to looking off of his teammates' screens and finding the best place to stand, the best way to play an engagement. As they win this confidently. 250 to what? 128 to close it out? 123, my apologies. But still a dominant victory for FaZe. Going to go straight back to Unreal Nightmare Kraken. This one has the audio issue, I believe, right? Yeah, we got audio troubles in this one. Holding zones again. I mean, something they do well, right? Incredibly coordinated team and one that would be very efficient off a setup. It's something we saw from Optic of last year, and Snakebite plays into that kind of methodology well. Super CC coming out with 2 there. Normally, pool play isn't this long, or am I tripping? No, pool play usually takes up like half of Saturday.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Let's get it, brother. Prime Gaming. Thank you for the sub, Cash. Welcome, man. As we inch closer. 1981 out of 2,000, by the way, guys. I can smell it. We're getting there. 19 subs away. Kraken going to beat Unreal Nightmare? So Kraken and Unreal Nightmare are actually very closely contested, these two teams. They might beat them, right? This Unreal Nightmare team beat Kraken, and it was the team they had to defeat to get into pools to begin with in the online qualifier. But if you look at these two teams on paper, this can go either way. I low-key would give Kraken the edge in this matchup. They've got more accomplished pros on their side, kind of. I don't know. It's tricky. It's like pretty evenly balanced, honestly. Like this is like, if I was to like create an 8s lobby with these players, this would be like even balancing, I think. You're hearing menu sounds. Whoever is managing this broadcast, I think is trying to figure out, wait a second, maybe I'm tripping. Oh, you're hearing this. You're hearing HCS Blue, probably. I was thinking somebody's trying to fix the audio. And the video. No. So close for Gunny, man. 1 game away. Suspector's so close to dropping bodies here, too. Not going to find the face with the shock. Not getting the damage he's looking for, right? Mortally coming out with a win from down low. That's a rough loss in the 1v1. Ball played. No time collected for either side, really. FaZe Glaze, we got it coming up. Don't worry. We're going to catch the next FaZe game the moment it starts. Trying to keep tabs. Audio's phased. I think they have 2 different sources playing the same thing. But it's very quiet, too. Like, I have it, like, maxed. Like, this audio level that I have with the slider right now should be very loud. But it's not, because it's up and up. Envor comes out with 2, traded by Mortally. Ball in position for a C setup, but they don't have the teammates available to get it done. And he's going to walk it forward into a 5. Looney, that's a big win. Young kid Looney in the lobby. 15 and 13 with the most kills. He's the baby of the lobby right now. When will the bracket play start? Around 5:30 Eastern. Supposedly, according to the schedule that we looked at earlier. Gonna be FaZe Optic in Winners Finals? We'll see. In order for that to happen, I think SR would have to blunder a series. They'd have to get upset. SR losing to anybody but Optic is an upset, in my opinion. Dropping like flies here, but come out with 24 seconds. Unreal Nightmare looking for their first round in this game. 1 round of ball for Kraken. They get it. They win the series. Like to see them shut it out here. When the FaZe match starts, if you guys want to let me know, we might pivot, but this is a very contentious matchup. I wouldn't be surprised if it goes the whole way. Kraken for sure got this. It would be, I don't even know if it would be an upset, to be honest, if they get this. It would just be like vengeance over the results in online and maybe some proof that like they're the better team today. Better team in the more important moment. Septify, though, with a nice rotate with ball. Haynes going to be quick to get in front of him. He goes through the low lane of gold and then misses Looney. Looney gets the chow, but he's back in time to knock his socks off, bro. Septify with the shock and top gold. Finding that face almost with the shock rifle, right? That's Envor with camo. Exposed by Septify, who's looking for 2. Not quite going to take it. Suspector with the hot potato. SB had a glow up online recently, too. He did. He started playing better and looked more in form and, you know, he had better chemistry with the team just in advance of the tournament. FaZe's scrims in the last 2 weeks, their stats have upticked like quite a bit. They did have the same performance versus Optic, though. Keep that in mind. As far as like overall stats for the scrim, even though the games were closer. So Optic's still going to be a bane for FaZe. It's going to be interesting to see how they match up in LAN. But they were way more competitive with SR, and that actually made me a little motivated to see what they're capable of. If they get an opportunity to play SR before they play Optic, I don't think that'll be what we see, though. I think it'll be FaZe SSG and Optic SR, and then that might lead to FaZe Optic Winners Finals, right? So I think now that you guys are bringing up the idea of Winners Finals, you might be right. I think SR is on the same side of the winner bracket as Optic. Optic might be playing them in winner semis instead. And I think the reason being is because SR was 3rd seed for the tournament. So they play Optic in semis. That's why. Not 2nd seed like they usually are. Or 1st, let's say. Oof. Just need that FaZe SSG rematch. I think it's going to happen in winner semis, assuming SSG wins their series and FaZe wins theirs. But I think it's a pretty high possibility of that happening. Unless C9 upsets SSG, which is also a possibility. C9 have looked really good in the SSG matchup. They've played each other a lot, too. SSG and C9 have scrimmed more than SSG scrimmed any other team. And C9 typically has their number. So that's going to be an interesting match. And if SSG don't win it, they won't have an opportunity to play FaZe, maybe ever, in the tournament. So if y'all want to see the grudge match, you better hope that SSG beats C9. Final 30 seconds, by the way. And still a pretty close match of ball here if they can just get their hands on it, right? Kraken, 20-second gap in points, and mortally not going to let them get far. Wins the 1v1 in long haul. Looking for Looney here, too. I love that little reroute. Septify picks it up. Now clear numbers advantage with 15 seconds. I don't think there's any hope of touching that ball. It's going to be around for Unreal Nightmare as they take this one down to the tail end in a series that will likely go to Game 5. Final 5 seconds. FaZe is likely started. Bro, 1 second. Yo, what are we doing? Oh, okay. He knew he was last alive, and I guess he just kind of let it be. Ether FaZe match. Oh, my. See how loud this is? Holy shit. My ears. I had the volume max because the audio is messed up on the other broadcast. 35-24. We jump into a bloodbath, bro. A slaughter for FaZe. I can't say I'm surprised, right? FaZe on top of Ether right now. All of them spawning in the back of yellow. Going to try to make a quick rotate out to util to create space. Lucid and Trippy coming to the right-hand side just in case somebody's lingering, but some pretty good intel. At least 3 players are in that util. Careful how aggressive you get here. He's got a thrust in the back pocket. That makes sense. We're going to bait and switch our way through util. Where's the rest of FaZe, right? Can they pinch the opposite side? Snakebite up from P2, walling it off. Waiting for Lucid and Penguin to pick up off that damage. Penguin with the first. He got an audio cue for the player behind it. Should be Trippy's kill. Snakebite comes out with the trade. 40-28. I don't think there's anything stopping this team at this rate. 12 kill advantage for Ether. The gap is apparent. FaZe beating SSG is old now. Some rando team sending SSG home would be more funny. But for the sake of the viewers and the dialogue, the storylines and whatnot, SSG FaZe is a fun matchup. You're awake now. Welcome back, Ward Turtle. Trying to wake up myself. Why does FaZe continue to be blue? I don't know. Just to make us angry. I think that... I actually don't know. Back in Halo 5, the higher seeded team got the red position. Because for whatever reason, red team tended to have on the asymmetrical maps, I believe, like a more favorable spawn location. In Infinite, I don't know if that's the same thing. Like if a higher seed gets red. My God. Or I guess in Infinite circumstances, it's like Eagle and Cobra or something, right? Noble getting licked by everybody, but does not drop, bro. Not going down without a fight here. 47, though. There's no way they bring this back. Continuing his dominance. Yeah, 16 and 11. Had an excellent looking game one and closing things out with the final kills there, too. And a 50 to 37 finish. And enough time for us to come right back to Kraken, a real nightmare, having not missed much, right? Crazy. Wrong blue is better than red anyway? Oh, okay. I don't know. I kind of like the color blue, but red's also a good, confident color, right? So the high seed being Cobra is meant to balance the game slightly? How does that work exactly, Timmy? Are you saying that, like, what's Cobra spawn, like, on streets? Is that the high spawn? The one that's, like, high up in A? Because I feel like maybe, wouldn't that be the better place to spawn, right? For the initial spawn. Interested to know about my journey to casting games. How much time you got, Anish? I don't know. I don't know, man. I got into Smash Bros. In university, coming out of university, and that's where, like, I got into casting. But there's, like, a long story, bro. I used to commentate this game. We do watch parties now. And we've been covering every single scrim. And safe to say that a lot of my casting reps have come from just watching all of the Halo for 6 months. Casting everything. Has Hella Wave Dash? Oh, yeah. I did a lot of public speaking related extracurriculars in university that helped get me into public speaking. And I was a nerd my whole life. So I kind of just combined them both together. Did I play Halo professionally? No, I never have. I came into the community as a content creator in 2018. I made movement-focused, like, videos around Shotzi and the pros, and I started breaking down their gameplay. And T-Squared, who had a talk show with UGC, noticed my content and invited me on the talk show. And shortly after, and thank you to T-Squared, man's a goat for doing that. Shortly after, unfortunately, he had a falling out with UGC, the company that was doing the talk show, and they invited me to host it. And snowball got rolling from there. I got to interview all the pros, like Walshy, Roy, Lunch. I had Ola on with, like, Trippy or something. Ola and Lucid on at the same time. That was cool. We had Lucid come on multiple times. Tashi joined us. Unishek, I believe, right? A lot of different conversations with 343 devs and Halo pros that helped me build rapport with people in the community, and that led to commentating opportunities in 2019. And then I was desk hosting by the end of 2019 and early 2020. Online casting from COVID up until the launch of Infinite. And then I commentated Infinite until Kansas City, after Kansas City 2022. Thank you, Anish. And now I do content, and the casting chops is used for my live stream. Ola and Saiyan, that's correct. It was Saiyan at the time. I couldn't get Ola to come on just by himself. He's an elusive gentleman. But we had him come on with Lucid, and that was nice. Do I pursue this full-time? As of this year, yes. Yeah. I've been full-time focused on Halo this year. Hasn't been that way. It's been always, like, something I've been juggling. I've had other part-time jobs and things and whatnot, but I do this. I do coaching. Like, one-on-one coaching for the game. And we make the occasional YouTube video. We got to make some more YouTube videos. Mortally absolutely what the hell? 42 kills. At Immortally. And that's not enough to buy these boys a win. Rest of the team not quite statting at the same level here, but hopefully that leads to them turning things around, right? Seaside set up, all 4 members up. This could be 30 seconds. It played beautifully. Immortally opening things up with that 43rd kill. Double common in the long haul. He'll get traded up by Super CC. 66 in count. And here's Septify walling off the tower and keeping the boys on Kraken far away from the ball. Push coming in. Haynes aware of it. He dropped the ball and opted to not play it right away. If he loses this fight to Envor, he'll trade it. I don't like that play, right? Haynes kind of looking sloppy a little bit with the aim there. Mortally in position. Wait, Mortally can play it. Mortally with the clutch save will grab the ball, send it off the map before they're in trouble. That could have been GG's if Mortally wasn't able to get to that ball. I understand Haynes' play, but he needed to be icy in that gunfight. Oh no, the ball rotate. Would love to see me once in an FFA tournament. You will give full support. I've never competed before. I can play the game at a relatively high level, but we don't really practice. This year, I got so focused on covering the scrims and the storylines between the pros and whatnot that like my gameplay has been inconsistent. I want to grind. I kind of want Gunny to like mentor me or some shit. I want to do like a gauntlet, like a boot camp, back in form or something, you know, for the sake of content. 20 seconds, by the way, chat. Somebody got to get their hands on this ball. And hopefully that somebody's on a real nightmare because they're about to lose this game and this series if they don't do it. Final 13 seconds. Haynes takes it off the pedestal. They don't have numbers. It's 3v3 right now. One player drops and it's over. They got to risk it for the biscuit, bro. Dive it out with the ball. Septify with the kill. Ball dropped again in the long haul. Cut off by Envor. And they save it. Kraken with a 3-1 win. An unreal nightmare. Despite everything they did to make it into pool play, they lose to the team they had to defeat online to get here, right?
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. 11 months, Chris. Welcome back, brother. Just shy of a year. Love to see you, man. Thank you. We're going to go back to the FaZe matchup with Ether. What's my vision after HCS gets over this year? Pivot to new games? Oh, my God. If there's opportunity for me in another game and I do what I love, right? I'm only here because I'm passionate about Halo. So if there's opportunity for me in Halo, I will choose that before I choose anything. So it's not like we're not making it work right now, you know? So my first choice is Halo. But if the circumstances for Halo are grim and there's like no opportunity, I doubt that. I think there'll still be stuff happening. Then if I pivot, COD sounds most likely. It sounds like the most logical transition, but I really don't know. I'm not passionate about COD. I'm confident my abilities will carry to other games. I just don't have the same interest and time investment in other games. I do think there will be enough happening next year for me to continue covering the game as I do and to continue to build momentum for the next Halo, you know? I think that our circumstances are different than they were back with Halo 5. But if I'm fiending for the 5-figure months, you know what I'm saying? We gotta just get the paycheck. You know, maybe we go to COD. I don't freaking know, man. I've only really done what I love to do, and it's worked out so far. So I'm just kind of doing that. Such thing as pro Battlefield? Yeah, Battlefield looks cool. I don't know if there's pro Battlefield, I'll be honest. By the way, FaZe on this map, this might be their best map game type combo. CTF is generally their best game type. They did lose it in their series with Nemesis earlier and looked better in the other maps. But as far as CTF is concerned, this game, they usually dominate on this map, right? I want to say it's their best, statistically. Trippy showcasing why, coming out with a perfect, unscathed flag run while FaZe keep the rest of Ether occupied in the base. If I can continue to add value, I will. Yes, yeah, and I feel like what we do here is more valued than it could be in COD or Apex, or it might still be valued, but it's not as needed. Like if I go to Apex, then what am I? Nicewig is the GOAT, right? So we're doing a watch party when they've already gotten established. I don't know, you know what I mean? Or it's like you got the Scump broadcast. Like I feel like I have more to give to the Halo community. What game should I cover? I don't really follow Apex. The movement is cool, but I don't follow the esport. COD, it would be an easier transition because of the way that the maps are, you know, the arena style of gameplay, the spawns, all of that. It's very, very understandable. FaZe, that looked easy, right? Who did Ether eat to play FaZe? What? Ether had to get through the open bracket. They beat every, they lost to Mindfreak in the open, but they won through the lower side of the open bracket. That's why they're playing FaZe. Audi RL, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. They will likely not beat anybody in pools, I think. Once you get to pools, it's a different level of competition. Ether are capable. You know, they've showcased that in scrims, but the way that things have looked so far, I'd be surprised if they beat anybody. Splitgate, not likely. Splitgate's kind of not in a great situation right now. Gotta be Splitgate. Battlefront 2. Saw chess being played as an esport last night. 2 players were in the same room in Saudi. Thought it was as an esport. Chess is a huge like sport. I'm not really invested in chess either. I like dexterity. I like mechanics, and you know what I mean. Like the Halo is a combination of strategy and like very dexterous, you know, nimble fingers, hand-eye coordination. Chess is more mental than it is, you know, physical. CS is cool. I'm kind of a controller guy, though. You know what I mean? Like, there aren't too many good controller options for FPS. I know Smash really well, like Smash Melee. I could cover Melee. I could probably watch party, like put a killer watch party on for Melee, I guess. I've said that a lot, but I don't know if I want to jump into Melee, though. I also don't know if my Halo fans are all, you know what I mean? Like, I'm definitely going to lose some people in the transition if I do something like that. Or try to juggle both. I can't adequately support both, like, 2 communities simultaneously, I don't think. Enemy has the ball. Right when I love Elden Rings and Soulsborne, they're not skill. They're not skill to you at all? What do you mean? There's skill involved. There definitely is, but it's a different kind of skill with those games. You got to be so patient. Nice little last-second play ball here. This is getting kind of freaky back silo, right? Mindfreak up narrowly with 8 seconds. They actually have an opportunity to win this oddball. Mindfreak up in the series, by the way. I think they got an opportunity to close it out here. Actually transition from Melee into Halo 2, 3, but yeah, you're the minority. You're actually kind of not, because yes, back then, Halo 2 and Melee were side by side in MLG. They were both like very sought after. Like, something really cool that happened, I've said this a bunch of times. Back in 2018, the first event that I commentated was EGLX Canada, like in Toronto. And Walshy was a caster. So I commentated with Walshy, Wonderboy, who's the coach of Nemesis right now. And with Nighty Night. Nighty Night is, I think he does production for LVT. I'm not sure if he's still doing it. And that was when I met Walshy. And I learned that Walshy is a Melee fan. Because back in the day, obviously when he competed professionally, Melee was like popular and they owned the same like stage. So he plays Marth. He's a Marth main. And I play Fox. And like we were playing Melee at EGLX. Because a lot of OG Halo fans like Melee. So there is history there. FaZe next match. No, FaZe has played 3 already. FaZe has done their series. We won't see them again for a little bit. That's just moving. He's got 18. Yeah, no, I'm a very technical Fox man, but I haven't played in years. I'm more technical than it's like Halo. I know all the mechanics. Like, I can do crazy shit with Melee. Oh my god, beautiful ninja double. What are we seeing right now? Every POV, it's a slaughter, bro. Mindfreak are angry, bro. FPS chess? Wait, what? What a kill. Sways G-sliding in so quick he dodged the combo and hit every bullet. As he breaks an opening into pipes. Almost lines up the sticky on Sika here too. Drops a second one. Sika getting a bounce right by it. I love that play out of him. Slides past the nade, drops into batteries, wins his fight. Cutting every angle he possibly can. Before getting snapped up by Gold. Ball into the hands of Scoobmeister, but dropping left, right, center, bro. Zero Tenacity finally on top of it. They got breathing room here, too. With Mindfreak getting wiped out there temporarily. Spawning in A here. Oh, whoa, Sika, wrong location. No! Wait, what's going on? Oh my god, poor guy. Sika thought he went somewhere else entirely. Still adjusting to the time zone, you know. Turfed you out of your chair? You're standing up plotting revenge. You watched the T-Squared interview? What, from like when he interviewed me? That's really awkward. I was a very different person back then. Not in a bad way, just nerdy kid. I guess I still am a nerdy kid. I also talked a lot.
Enemy has the ball.
Smash a party game? It was designed to be a party game, but it actually became one of the most competitive fighting games of all time due to a series of accidental mechanics. The game was rushed, kind of like Halo 2. Halo 2 and Smash Bros. Are similar in that they were kind of rushed to development, which led to like less time with QA, fixing bugs and whatnot. So there's a lot of like techniques and whatnot that were discovered in the game that were not intentionally, you know, put there, that created skill expression and creative gameplay opportunities and whatnot, right?
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
King of the 30+ Halo nerdy kids? Sure. Self-proclaimed now. Fox was my main in Smash. Fox was like, I didn't even play Melee. I just played Fox. I suck at everybody, but I'm good at Fox. I'm like, I don't know. I'm like okay at Falco. I'm basically just play Fox.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy halfway to victory.
It's your Tenacity looking for something in this. Chick holding ball while Bastos walling things off. He's got 25 kills, by the way, Bastos. We've been talking about it a little bit earlier. Definitely moving and grooving right now. This man, I believe, is on controller. I think he is. His sense is looking quick, right? What the speed that he can just like turn and address something. Very flexible, like giving M&K vibes, but I think Bastos is on controller. Always covering any Halo news. That's good. Yeah, I don't know. Look, Halo is going to be the main thing regardless. We can fantasize about other opportunities, but unless they're just like thrown onto my lap, like I don't know. I've been choosing Halo for at least like 6-7 years now. If opponent has a split spawn in both yellow and blue base, what could have triggered that? This happened to me yesterday. Split spawn in both yellow and blue. Well, it would mean one of them got pushed out, probably. Like, if somebody spawns in yellow, then maybe they were engaged in a fight with somebody else, or other areas were... there's a lot of different things that can influence spawns, right? Like, either some enemy opponent is too close in vicinity to that player to prevent a team spawn and force a split to the other side of the map, or everybody else is blocking other relevant locations, like combination of both. I assume that... Or there could be nades or something going off. I'd have to see the scenario. To know what influenced the spawn, pause the game in theater at the frame that the spawn takes place, and then think about it critically. That's the only way that we can, like, identify what could have caused the spawn. You gotta pause the game at the frame the spawn happens, because that's when it calculates it. And then think about, like, where everybody's located, what people are looking at, what sight lines, and where they're shooting and nading, and there's a lot of kind of variables behind it. M&K can tell you the buttons from this screen? No, M&K is the observer. What's on screen is not the controller settings. This is the observer settings. If you see M&K on screen, that's the observer. They're playing on M&K. Looking for an esport to get into next year? The finals is getting esports soon, and it's fun. I'll think about it. I never considered that. Is it... It's not like arena, though. Is it... What is it, like Battle Royale? Sort of. The neck-and-neck round of ball, bro. Mindfreak trying to find a way to steal it away and close us out in 2 rounds back-to-back. Gonna get double-chilled and pipes cut off. No time collected either. Sways wins his fight out center map. Chick with the pinch. The last survivor is Zero Tenacity. He does win his fight. He can get to it. They got 15 final seconds. They'll double stack it. Chick is hiding bottom A. What does he do? If he dies, he got a remote dead. He traded out. They've got 10 seconds to push. They'll play the ball out front A. Sways, insane movement. We're trying to lock in, bro. Final 5 seconds. Numbers advantage of Mindfreak here. They're covering the ball. They're playing keep away. How did Sika get there? He pinched up back A. Traded with Scoob, but the ball beat down 68-65, and Mindfreak will fend them off. The horde of zombies. Z10 go down 3-1 in this series, and that means that they're out of the tournament, I believe, right? Because they've lost every other matchup. I think they go out of the tournament having won a single game in top 16. Brutal. Gotta keep the the Halo action on screen regardless. We got a FFA being played on the LVT channel. We also have Alpha Luminon versus Space Station Gaming. Space Station now getting involved in the pool play matchups. I got some audio somewhere. We've got Zero Tenacity versus Mindfreak. That's finished. Nemesis and Ether hasn't happened. Envy versus Kraken Seas. That'll happen soon. Envy coming up soon. They indeed had Zero Tenacity at this event, unfortunately. Yeah, what sucks is they had a similar showing last event, didn't they? And led to a little temporary retirement for Jimbo, though he's competing in this one. It was in the open bracket. Hi, No Skill. How is Faith been doing? I just saw that they
has done exactly that.
Wait, what? How is Faith? FaZe? FaZe just 3-0'd.
There are members of SSG on the map, and
their matchup. They're good. FaZe is doing good.
He's going to be grabbing this one.
They're going to be okay. They're going to be in winner side of the champ bracket.
But it does get returned, and here we go. Here's the danger position with the snipe.
The danger man, Strikey.
It's a comedian.
Set up over towards the snipe side.
When?
Just whiffs unsuppressed, and is that going to come back to bite from the backside?
Radiant, thank you, brother. We're almost there. If you're watching on YouTube, we are 100, I believe 100 subs away. Got 1,100 you guys chilling. Flaming Manny, is that what it was? Thank you for the follow, brother, on YouTube. I appreciate it. Big plays, guys. Final 100 subs for 65,000 milestones. Hitting milestones.
So I'd imagine they'll be a little bit hesitant to get too aggressive here. Probably play this one a little bit safe.
Why would you name your team Zero Tenacity? Basically, we spent like the first 70% of game one talking about that because I have no idea. What's unfortunate is they continue to follow through on the team name, almost as if they've manifested it. 3v3v3v3 arena shooter? Interesting. Okay, I'll look into it. I'll look into it. Is it? I'll see. I'll see. I didn't even think about watching that game.
Now it is going to be a 3 versus 1 on the map. There is going to be a couple of kills going Strikey's way, so that might help them stop this flag. Nice. But the trouble is, the overshield's just going to allow Suppress to get past.
Third and final flag coming through here, and you expect SSG to confidently win this game and upcoming series. Same story for the rest of these pool play matches. Mindfreak the only team to make things interesting by beating Z10. Understand that Mindfreak is the one team to come out of open bracket that will have now secured champ bracket positioning on the lower side, so they'll be at threat of elimination, but they have an opportunity to break into somewhere beyond top 12. If they lose, they get top 12. If they win their match in champ bracket, I think they go to top 8. Big deal. Mikey Zopo, thank you for the YouTube follow. Let's get it, man. Welcome. Appreciate you guys.
They're actually really finding a rhythm in this game, and they are making it difficult for SSG. Especially this man on your screen.
Bait and switch, foul. Oh, the nade will clean it up, but not enough to save his buddy. Magical last survivor for Luminon. Opportunity for them to get some space here. Watch the spawners out from tower. Stellar's already pushed up in the opposite tower. Dies out solo.
So he's involved in a lot of gunfights.
Halo 3, 2v2, 2v2. Some of the most fun MM, yeah, but not competitive though.
Work from him. You can always look at the stat line and think,
Halo 5 multi-team was fun too. I used to like that. It was a lot of fun.
So many gunfights, outputting so much
damage. It was like 3v3v3v3.
Teamwork starting to build something now. Alpha Luminon.
Watch party of the bracket later on my channel. Wondering what the thing I use to watch all the streams is called and if it works for YouTube. The thing I use to watch the streams? Well, I mean, I stream on OBS. I'm using something called Atom.
Too eager to try and finish this
ATIUM. Atom.
in mere minutes.
Streaming. Multi-streaming.
Had they
Look that
been
up.
a little bit more patient in those opening stages, they maybe could have converted that flag.
Atom
but
multi-stream.
allowing Alpha Luminon back into the game means that we end up with
Almost Shyway's
position,
watch
but
parties go
3 are
live.
dead
It's
on the
live
side of
now.
Alpha.
That's all that matters.
So that flag can
We go
start
live
to
right
move
before it
again. It's
begins.
gonna try and be trained
Try to be
across.
early
Good use of
tomorrow
repulsor here
and
from
stay on
Stellar
late too. Who knows?
It's almost like a relay race.
Max Passion.
Stellar's got it
Same
all
out
the
of
way
Stellar,
back.
bro. About to plant this flag in.
Cover that was required, and
We're getting these games out the way, man. I know that
Station
they're not
Game
super
did get the final flag
contentious.
gap.
It'll get more exciting as we go. The moment we kick off that champ bracket, things get real dicey. Joe Barry, thank you for the YouTube follow. Let's go. Welcome, man.
It was almost a 3-0 with
FaZe 1 3-0 was pretty convincing.
Credit to Alpha Luminon, they did do very well to actually get back into that game, especially in terms of slays. But
the multi. This is called. Sorry, this website is called Team Stream. If you're asking about this website is called Team Stream. Okay, it's very convenient. Honestly, I like this site a lot. I got it from Nicewig. I was watching his channel. You just type the names in for the streams you want to watch, and you add them, and you can like move or reorganize them and whatnot, right? And there's different ways to navigate the site. Like I can, you know what I mean? I think that's what Nicewig does. Is he like puts them on full screen or whatever.
Gaining the confidence from that first game, where actually you do get a good amount of kills on the board, you are winning some gun engagements. Going into match 2, you're like, all right, so we've got a feel of how SSG are playing. We know that
This is a look at pool play. You guys can't see what I'm. You know what?
Let's take it to them in this Slayer.
Optic up 3-0. Envy still 1-1. They're about to play their match versus Kraken. Kraken 1-1 as well.
Whimpering here in this
Having defeated Unreal Nightmare, I take it back. I got it wrong, right? Sorry. So Kraken upset Unreal Nightmare 2, who have lost every matchup that they played. Meaning Unreal, who are also in pool play, are going to lose here in top 16. Kraken is going to make it to champ bracket out of the open bracket. So we got 2 teams out of open bracket who will be making it into champs. Zero Tenacity likely out the tournament. Alpha Luminon likely the end of the line for these boys too. They lost to Omit. Omit won the one match in the tournament they needed to secure their position in lower bracket. We'll see how much farther they can get. They're in the gauntlet in the lower bracket after this.
We often speak about when you come into these pools, who would you rather play first? Who would you rather play last? I would have preferred to flip it around, I think, if I was out.
2 hours, guys. In about 2 hours, we'll be getting ready for champ bracket, okay?
Exactly. But then have a
I'll fight Goro first.
Yeah, but let him absolutely batter me first. Then I'll go into the second game against Complexity, give that a good effort, start to get a few jabs in, and then you go into the series against
Thank you,
Omid,
Real
who
Town.
in theory should be the most vulnerable.
Hey, no problem, man. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the kind words.
Against 3 fights in one night.
Search up Nicewig to see why Shyway is so inspired by him. He sounds like Alex Jones.
Unfortunately, they find themselves against Space Station.
I mean, when you look at the size of his platform and his whole process, he's very different than me. We're very different people. I don't try to be like him in any way. I'm just trying to accomplish what he's done for that community. That's all. In a similar kind of like process. But he seems like a vibey guy. We're totally different people, though. Voice is 1-to-1 with Alex Jones. It's very raspy. We got a bit of that, too. How do we make Halo have more parity? What do you mean?
Getting a map on the board now, just from watching how they were playing. I mean, we know these guys are good players. Don't get me wrong. They're just not going to have the same kind of chemistry as SSG have to offer, but they've certainly demonstrated that they can win these 1v1s. So
There he is, Real It Town. Much love, man. Welcome to the YouTube.
See some smiles on their faces as well. So they're still
How you doing, James?
Shout out Mons and the coach from
I don't think we have drops.
Made the trip all the way from Australia, so
Now, if we had drops, we'd be too powerful, right? I think that's the concern. If we had drops, we'd have like 8K viewers, bro. Then we'd be rivaling the main broadcast. Wouldn't be good.
And they say, all right, tomorrow you're on the main stage.
Kidding, imagine.
3 in a row. Good luck. And we've seen
you get excited. You get excited as well.
We've seen many a full victim to the 0-3-0-3-0-3. And you've got to come into it expecting that to be a real possibility.
The day Shy centers his webcam, the day he takes over, centers the webcam. What do you mean? El Nini with the 5. Thank you, man. Let's get the super chats and the subs up. I'm with you on that wavelength, brother. Good time to do it is now while the vibes are kind of chill. We set up for the big league games. Good time to maybe remind you guys we're 17 subs away from 2,000 on Twitch right now. 2,000 on Twitch. Straight on cam? Yeah.
If Eco's doing that, having a little
It's not the same. It doesn't hit the same as the side profile.
Speaking of worried,
you know?
I would be very if I was.
I don't know. I don't like it. It's too personal. I want to like look at the game and then look at you guys.
Something to build on then.
I don't know.
Rifle as well. He can output a lot of damage. Also,
Slightly to the right. I know I'm kind of on the right side of it. George Cowell, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
We can start to just push this back tower now.
Yeah, no, I can't do the wide up POV. That's he got that from Nick Merckx. He's going for the Nick Merckx vibe. Nick Merckx has got a cool, like, very close quarters, front-facing camera angle, and when he locks in, he goes, you see his forehead, right?
Good. Take it to them. Don't be scared of what's in front of you here. As I said, that a lot of this confidence will stem from all the gunfights.
My placement came. I can still be side profile. I could do like.
I really want to allow Space Station to get comfortable here on streets.
A little bit of that.
Get all 4 dead. And then
so I sneak in and it looks more balanced.
Get a little bit ugly. So instead,
it'd be nice if I could just cut that end off and like make it a square, you know, kind of like that.
Those 2 members as well. I know I harp on about it, but it is so important not to allow
pop down is crazy.
Structure. And you mentioned something yesterday as well, and I think it's actually very important. Sometimes when you get into these series, you
Ghost, you goat. Glad to be here. Thank you for the 5. RNG Ghost, RNG Ghost. Thank you, man. I appreciate the 5.
That's what Alpha Luminon have got to make sure they
Alpha definitely making it contentious, but for how long, right? It just seems like a matter of time before Space Station get blood, and then they just snowball the momentum in their favor. Maybe the camo control will be the catalyst. Stacks Millie, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Show my whole face. Hold Alt and change the box size. I might do that, honestly. I might do that.
What's happened the last 3 or 4 times, and that's a difficult thing to push past as a player. And I think for the last 20 years, people have been trying to work out how to do that. I mean,
it's a slightly uneasy frame. Yeah.
Well, I've spoke about that. You know, do you turn player names off?
It's a little dead space.
To call out then?
Is that better?
You could add an anonymous mode, but also, or get a grip.
Just find that perfect sweet spot.
That's what Wes would tell me. He'd say, get a grip and just lock in.
For sure, Trey. Whatever you just said.
Close. Both teams locked in. Strike is over towards Heaven. Warsh will step
Much
out
love,
to finish the
Flexi.
kill.
All's doing excellent, man. We're waiting for the big games, but we're doing great, you know, enjoying ourselves. Having fun with it. Looking for Surprise to go on a tear. Man's been showing a lot of confident energy on the main stage as of yesterday. Carrying it into Saturday here, too. Beautiful tracking there, right? Hit an aggressive G-slide out mid-map. Had a tight window where he had to shoot his way out to stay up. My word, the movement of Adani.
Incredible player. When Suppress gets going, he can be...
He does, yeah. He does look like a menace when he gets going.
And I do think he's an excellent addition.
He's been kind of cocky with the energy, right? But he's been backing it up, so I respect it.
As well, they do give him similar freedom to how Falcade has. I mean, Falcade and Suppress very different
Stream
players.
spraining me.
They take the positions they find themselves.
Champ bracket starts around 5 p.m. Eastern.
Suppress really can
talk about the poll stream? No thanks, Danny. I think we've been there, done that.
And at 29 to 29,
a little bit too
Space
much.
Station were behind it a little bit, but now they've been able to wrestle this one back.
Ooh, 30-30.
More suppressed. He's 1 of 3. He's a triplet.
Still maintaining
2 other brothers who also
their composure here, Alpha. I respect this out of them. Who are coming out with surprise 3v3 right now. Pushing out the perimeter. Going to make it more difficult for SSG to get their hands on this camo. Ooh, found this opportunity, but not quite cleaning up the kill. Making a double challenge Eco instead. Eco going to come out and win the fight. What a beautiful drop out of him as he cuts the angle. Surprise going to pick up off. It should give SSG access to this camo. They don't quite have the timing set up now.
Could you bring in the reserves?
Stellar, risky moment to go for the slide grab. And they're paying the price for it. They didn't burn the camo. Alpha coming away with a free one off the kills. How do I feel about 45-second camo? I don't hate it, but we'll see. It is powerful, a powerful adjustment. Jamie with the 10. I heard smashing the thumbs up guarantees damn good Halo. I like those odds. Jamie, Ryan Heights, you go. Welcome back, man. Thank you for the $10 super chat. And I agree. I think you should smash that button, guys. Thank you, thank you.
I'd be annoyed there if I was Magico and I'm the camo player.
But I'd be willing to up my bitrate. I did up the bitrate. I just changed the chat. Has anybody on YouTube had a crashing issue all yesterday and today? Can you let me know? Because that's actually really important. I took off 1440p so that it wouldn't crash, and I raised the bitrate to 15K. So it's got like almost double the bitrate of Twitch on YouTube. Even though I know the quality probably might not reflect it, I don't know.
But we are still very tight.
That quality trade-off isn't worth it if it's crashing people's broadcasts. Comb the beard.
A lot of distance between the two.
It's 41 all.
Complement the players. So
down to the wire at the tail end.
this PD route.
The YouTube hasn't crashed. The Twitch is fine. It's the YouTube that was the issue, and it must have been the 1440p then. So we'll try 1440p again in the future, but if it's crashing broadcast, it's not worth it. I don't want to lose viewers over it.
I think that this is where the heart starts to raise a little bit for the Alpha Luminon players. They are close to taking
rising,
the map off of
heart
Space
rate
Station,
rising.
but as I say that,
Oh my God, what a win!
Going in the
Foul off the fadeaway jumper, finds it. Seller from up above, going to clean that one up too, make it 47 as they extend the lead when it matters most. Final two survivors backed off. Stellar now roaming with camo.
They have got some power weapons
Stella.
on the map. Stalker rifle and camo. Eco's gonna
YouTube's been fine on both days. That's good to hear. Thank you, Judy. 49 now, final kill.
To double their series advantage.
This is it right here.
Could be the latest victim if they don't clear their corners here.
Oh, they cleared it.
Stellar in for the fight. Rorsch goes down. Space Station do claim victory in game 2.
We've gotten to a point where that corner has become so popular that everybody checks it. It's like it's not worth it to be there almost anymore. You know what I mean? Like,
went behind a little bit. They allowed Alpha Luminon to have their fun, have a little lead, have their
it's the first place that they made.
Then SSG, they knuckled down when they needed to.
Which did I enjoy the most watching, and which was the best from a competitive? Oh, which Halo did it? Oh,
SSG very much changed the way they were playing that game.
So I didn't really get super invested into watching Halo till Halo 5, so I'm not really like a good example here, you know? I watched the Halo games in the classic days a little bit, but I wasn't invested in MLG. Like I was a little kid in elementary school, high school. I didn't, you know, in Toronto, it wasn't popular like it was in the US. Like Halo was popular, but the esports, the MLG, wasn't quite the same. Is the audio scuffed? For me, Halo 5 was fun, more fun to play, but maybe not as fun to watch as Infinite. Infinite, I think, is actually the most entertaining sport for a viewer out of the two Halos that I've spent time watching. The other, like, then again, we watched a lot of Halo 3 during 2019, right? So we did actually cover Halo 3 in 2019 for MCC. And it was cool, but personally, Infinite is much more exciting than 3, in my opinion. It was okay. Like, 3 was fun, but in 2019, like, when we've gotten used to a certain pace of play, like, there were moments that were interesting, and the pacing for Slayer could be nice sometimes, but, like, Infinite has been the most fun Halo to watch, hands down. The reason Halo 5 wasn't was because it, like, I think if you're invested in Halo 5, it was exciting. The gunplay was much more interesting, and there was more skill required. But the sandbox was, like, way less dynamic. There wasn't equipment. Everybody, you know what I mean? Like, there's more stuff involved to make this exciting, and the game types are also optimized in a way that makes them clutch. Like, you can clutch in any game type in a way that you couldn't in the past. Like, Halo 3 Oddball. In Halo 3 Oddball, if you were winning towards the end of the game and the timer, like, didn't allow it, like, it was, like, mathematically impossible or whatever for the enemy team to win, then we would just wait for the timer to elapse. It was stuff like that was, like, anticlimactic. In Infinite, the game types are designed in a way where there's always a clutch opportunity, and the sandbox is more diverse than any other Halo, so it's just a better spectator sport. H3 was amazing in the golden era because there was nothing like it. But you got to think of the time period, yeah.
They have a really great setup right now for this.
Sure, yeah. Dirtying weapons was a cool thing, but hard to explain to people in the classic games.
Right, throwing 4 nades in a row just to make sure he can get his shields back within that 5 seconds. And with that,
switch back to single round oddball? Maybe, I don't know.
Just trying to figure out.
I don't hate the current oddball, but it takes a long time to play through.
Dropping down, Looney ends up getting the hell. It's 3 down for Kraken, but they get the first score on the board.
Fantastic from Looney, right? He got that first entry for his team, threw that nade, perfect pre-nade in that situation.
Yeah, for sure, Dom. If you watched Halo 3 in the golden era, it was like the best thing ever, I'm sure. You know, like I don't blame that. And I think the montages and the clips that people would hit in Halo 3 were so exciting back in the day. Like the ragdolls when you get like a sniper mod. Like the Halo 3 sniper is the best sniper, arguably, in like the whole franchise. I think the sniper's sick, man. It's the most skillful weapon in that game. And there was a lot of really cool like highlight reel clips you would hit with it.
Will allow them to grab this camo
but
free. It's going to be descended
nowadays, though, I don't know. You'd have to make some big changes to the gameplay, I think, to make it more interesting for the spectators. Skills through mechanics or stuff like that, right? Like that little jump, little dynamics like that are slick. That wasn't even possible in the first year of the game, but all of a sudden we got like little ledges added to, you know, lead to outplays.
Piggy in a one-on-one to try to win control.
Halo 2 was on TV, yeah.
Spoils the fun.
Yeah, just a heads-up play by Envor.
Dropping lift and
Understand
teabags.
that
That's
Piggy's
crazy,
back
bro.
there. It's going to be a difficult kill onto Piggy at the back of Hydro. Envor takes a route towards top C. Make sure to take him out. Make sure he is the very first
MLG top
priority.
10 was fun.
And
Yeah,
because
Chris
of that,
Puckett top
They're
10.
going to end up breaking this hill, and Envor is now taking that back Hydro
Bomberman?
control.
Yeah, I
Push
remember
comes in,
Bomberman.
Multiple players inside the blue pipes. The nade comes out. Jackson goes down, but Descendant trades out.
Actually was going to try playing Monkey Ball recently, or Super Monkey Ball, whatever. My girl wanted to try it.
He's going to go down.
She used to play it as a kid.
Trying to make the most of a tough situation. If he had a little bit more time to work with, he could have got.
I'd be very surprised to see Envy lose this series. It's not impossible, though. Y'all think Kraken has the potential to make a run here? Like, we're in game 1 tied right now. Envy should have a heavy edge on this, but this is a lobby full of pros. Like, you've got Suspector, CC, and Envor. Looney is a young gun. I don't think Looney has ever made it this far in a tournament, has he? Maybe he's made it top 16.
But it's going to be a pipe side push once
But Looney
again.
on the come up, and if they somehow win this matchup, Looney's making a name for himself. And these pros are jumping back into a spotlight that they haven't been in for some time.
And although Elevator is open,
Send me your
they
coder
understand
settings for the
spawns are
YouTube stream.
happening on the
We'll figure it
C
out
side,
later.
so they'll fill that spot
Thank you,
very
man.
shortly. Potentially even get a spawn there. The first player that went down. And Descendant's job right now.
Still think Observer not having a mini-map is a missed opportunity for sure. Yeah, some sort of a mini-map would be nice, even though it's not as necessary in Halo as it is in COD. But also fun because the internet was still so young. Yeah, exactly.
Oh my word! 4 down for Kraken. Descendant pops off.
That's fair. Yeah, I think we had to learn things through the esport more than the way that it is now. You got people like myself breaking every little aspect of the game down.
One word to describe that perfect shot.
BTH made it 1 game away, game 5 in bracket, open bracket from pool play, Nick. They lost the game 5 Slayer and didn't make it to pool play to Ether.
Solidify them about 90% of this hill.
Send it 11-11. I didn't get to see it, man.
Though, that take control
I'm busy yapping right now. Got to focus on the game.
It's Descendant once and twice, continues to be aggressive.
My God, Looney snapping 3 back-to-back. The way this man's flicking, looking kind of dirty with it, even though he's not quite hitting the face. Damage. Got them occupied here, too. All 4 for Envy drop in a setup for Kraken from gold to A. They could actually cap this. There's only 1:30 left in the clock. There's a good opportunity here for Kraken to win this game if they cap this hill. Kraken made it out of open bracket into pool play. They already defeated a team in pools.
They're going to make it difficult to contest. It's going to be Descendant that tries to push.
They lost to Optic. They defeated Unreal Nightmare. If they beat Envy, they'll get 2nd place in their pool, right? They'll be in winner's side of the bracket if they beat Envy. It'd be crazy, bro. They're up 2-1 now.
Spots, but they just didn't have the time. They couldn't facilitate that push. So instead,
is Wes an advisor on the new game? Wes works on the competitive insights team, so yes, he would be testing and providing feedback for the new game.
Early on the rotation, but
likely.
It feels like Kraken stole one away.
They absolutely did. Envor trying to steal away a kill of his own right there.
Had an interview, said one of the things he misses is on H2 when the game started. You watched Who Has Host.
Those numbers on the map.
Oh, yeah.
Track them well and clean.
I mean,
and that'll be a camo
nowadays stuff like that would be lame, but everything was exciting back then.
The question is, how is he going to utilize
Final minute in this game, and Envy locking it down with the camo control.
They're halfway
It's going to be tough to break this. Suspector exposing the man open and fire, but Piggy with a wise decision to back down early. If he lives up back silo, it'll be a constant nuisance for Kraken. They'll have to find a way to overwhelm him. Precision diving in off that damage. Good play off of Piggy, man. Nice passive positioning. Important damage, forcing a trade. 1 minute left. Kraken's entire game plan would be to play keep away. Keep these boys off the hill.
Facilitate some sort of offensive play towards this hill.
Yeah, everything was exciting back then, you know?
Yeah, the back of Hydro is such an important
spot. Some rose-tinted glasses on that.
And they understand that. Piggy's going to go forward here. Try to at least get some information. Descendant goes down in the kill feed. Shock rifle coming up in 5 seconds.
40 seconds to lock this in. MV2 dead right now. MV3 dead right now. Piggy, the final survivor, will at least come out with a trade, but likely to die in the shroud. Nobody gonna see that. 30 seconds. This is troublesome to be in this position, right? Envy at risk of losing the first game and the precedent setter for the series.
Well situated to hold Envy off.
Final 15 seconds. I think it might be done. Jackson missing the C jump right now. They get naded. Somehow walking out of the range of it, but all 4 members are cracking up at a 4v3. They could dive at that. Final 12 seconds. Good opening damage on CC, but he finds the kill. They got to jump into the hill. They're one shot, though. Descendant somehow, with the help of precision, he gets a kill. I don't know how the man's alive. But the fact that he lived could allow them to save the game. Super CC now last up. From behind, Envor. Envor with 2. Envor beat down at 0. No, they didn't make it. Envor with the final 2 kills and the save. A fraction of a second. We're talking milliseconds away from pausing it at 0. Ether had that. Ether Nemesis playing separately here.
Nemesis, Ether, they just started their match. And so
Envor with an insane save at the end of that, bro. He's definitely screaming. He stood up off that.
I think he dropped like a
this guy's just doing stuff.
In the 3-0 loss against FaZe. He's been crazy this tournament, despite a win or a loss. I'm excited to see how he.
I'm excited as well. Nemesis, Ether. We're going to focus up on this on our own for a little bit. Final 2 minutes left in the clock here. Nemesis, as expected, coming out confident for the first half of this game. Expecting to cap this hill. Also, though, a lot of progress for Ether. If they find an opportunity to push out this hill, break it last second, who knows? Got a double dilemma, though. Camo's up bottom mid. Snipe drone coming out with 2 with the shock, leaving Tapping as a solo player in the long haul. Drift from bottom mid might have camo, actually. Raw, thank you for the follow. You're welcome. That's what I'm saying, man. We're doing it raw, okay? No other casters, just me. Semi-official winner bracket yet? There is a semi-official winner bracket formed on Nemesis's Twitter that we showed to start the broadcast. Whoa. Drift hitting every bullet. Not going to find a second. And Nemesis will not steal the hill out from under them. Ether going to come out with a last-second save. The guy named Raw followed me, bro. I was talking about casting. Does anyone else... I don't know. You know, Dasha, I hear you, man. I think that... You know, anyway, no comment. There's some great casters at times. I should just leave it at that. Let's not talk about the casters. No, I see and read everything in my chat, bro. That's my problem. Woodham coming out with 2 big ones, though. Final sliver of this hill, and all that work at Ether to save the last one, not really going to amount to much at this rate. But were they burning time? They should, honestly. Might as well. Okay, Woodham getting in to cap it. Fair enough. They're going to play for the 4-1 finish, already well-positioned with a setup on this hill as well. We'll see if Noble and Acid make it through tower at this rate. Nobody's getting through tower, bro. They're getting smacked. There goes Drift. Make it 3. Final survivor going to make it to pipes here. Acid looking to overextend to create a gold spawn for his team and get some space for them off a long haul push. Acid dives out center map. Would have making it tricky with M&K, but not going to come out with the trade. My favorite caster duo is probably Onset and Bravo. Favorite individual casters? Probably Bravo. I feel like Bravo is just good at what he does. He's got a good balance of, like, he can fill whatever role you put him in. He's very flexible. He's got a good sense of humor, and he speaks well. He's very articulate, and he gets hype at times when he needs to as well, even though that's not really his role as much as it is Onset's. Onset's great, too. They're the best duo, for sure. He tells you what you need to know. Yeah. I mean, he's not as invested in Halo these days as I feel like he was in the past with his career. But he knows enough to do great work. Final 30 seconds. Situation looking dire for Ether. Just gonna go ahead and say they got no shot. You ain't getting past SLG. Or not, huh? Start an issue in the chat. No issues being started. You press select and the first name that popped up of the 8 players had the host. I see now. Yeah, that's better, Dumpy. We could talk about catches that we like, but the flip, you know, the opposite of that, I'd probably just, you know, want to dodge. Let's not talk about that. Shopify on the screen for the first time today in a matchup versus Mindfreak. Ooh.
At first spawner, and you can see they've got
okay, they got good audio, right?
The third and final flag.
We're gonna listen to LBT again.
I get it. Cycle, like the player.
Has he become very formulaic? Expand on that thought a little bit. What do you mean exactly? Like the same kind of process for every...
In a row. And boy, did we just blitz through. I think we saw 4 different games there active, and they were all so much fun. But remember what we started with, Kraken, Envy.
Yeah, that's understandable, Tom.
Can Kraken keep that energy?
And, you know, we'd probably do the same here.
I'm very
if you keep it up, so be careful.
One win. I'm very impressed that just the storylines here with Kraken and to the Unreal Nightmare.
That bring energy? Yeah, there's a balance to that too, right?
Envor doing his thing.
I don't know, like, there's never going to be one commentator that everybody's going to appreciate, right? Like, we all just have our preferences in the end of the day.
In my opinion.
You just, like, not like a vibe about somebody or whatever.
We're going to try and take this and
oh, he dead. Oh, he dead. Oh!
On the backside.
Oh my God. See, that's the evolution of corner camping, right? Suspector not just choosing the typical cornerback B like we saw with Subway earlier. Suspector is like in a separate corner, like a deeper one. One that nobody would check.
Very interesting start. Like, the pacing
wouldn't check as often.
A bit odd from both sides, but it looks like it's going to favor Envy as that sniper
works
their way out of A. They're going to get more spacing on the map.
Just be careful is all I'm saying with offensive comments.
Like
that's all. Even if you're not intending to be.
Almost able to hit that 5 shot.
Because I don't want to. I don't want to ban anybody. I'm not gonna unless you're terrible. I don't want to facilitate the conversations either. You know.
They do with that sniper precision.
Even though I know that I struggle, I lean into it more than I should.
And he stays alive. He's still alive. Descendant gets 2. He'll end up falling at the end of the day, but my goodness, what a way to delay. It's going to be Suspector now on the top of tower as the game ties up at 11.
And, you know, as he stayed alive, it forced players to come deal with him. While that happens, his teammates are going down. They start losing their control.
Jersey has some banger jokes in some situations, too.
It seems very coordinated from Kraken. All 4 of these players went soaring out towards B. Precision, though, was able to take advantage. He got a double kill, and now the rest of Envy are trying to finish the fight that he had started up to
I love
the
that
air
reach
when
out.
Suspector, but
straight up repulse and then fades into the angle for the off-angle challenge. Stays up.
Kraken come out with a few scratches, but nothing to really worry about yet.
And you see they're
he trouble. He in trouble
as well, right? There was 2 players kind of trapped on that camo side, but Jackson gets the spawn on A, and because he gets that spawn, Envy are able to solidify their numbers advantage once again. This map, as we saw with that BTH roster,
think Envy play up or down to their comp? Seems this series to be a good example. Similar to a lot of teams in their position, they have a high ceiling and a low floor, kind of, you know? That said, like, Kraken are no slouch, man. Kraken, like, Envor and Super CC were pro players on Fnatic in the first year of Infinite. Their career got, you know, it's been a bit of a roller coaster since. Suspector was like a top Slayer on C9 for a bit last year before he pivoted off. And then he's been in a weird kind of trajectory, playing FFA, won an FFA before he came back to competing professionally. And Looney is like a big question mark, unknown variable. So, like, while Envy should have the favor, I wouldn't put it past Kraken to upset some teams.
Thus far, 8-4. We'll see what Super CC can do with this snipe.
But Envy definitely not playing to their, the level that they're capable of at the moment.
Very solid. There are 2 down for Envy as well, so they'll have this side controlled for now as the game is still tied.
Uh-oh.
And that shot barely missing the head of Precision here. looking for any sort of pick, and it's been body shot after body shot. You can see not being cleaned up, and it's
Dasha, I think we had enough, man. I think we had enough of the conversation. Because where do we go with that conversation, man? Who benefits? Belial, I think. Thank you for the phone, man. Welcome. Appreciate it. It's not like the circumstances are changing, even if you don't like a specific commentator. You know what I mean? Like,
but needs help to finish these players.
So why entertain it?
Too much. Can Precision clean it up? 2 1-shots in front of them, but they dance
Skin
around.
or model?
Suspector and Onmore
will be above expectation today.
That's such a big deal, right?
I don't know. It depends on where your expectations are set, like who you think is going to play well. C9 might look good today. I want to see how they play versus SSG. They got a good upset opportunity versus SSG.
One's crouched, one's up high. You come around the corner.
In the winner bracket, a little bit later.
I love it. A couple players, though, meet their demise and envy.
They gave it 1 year and they left. Yes, that's correct, Village. Yeah.
A small
same with a lot of esports orgs like G2 and Navi stayed like a year and a bit, maybe, right?
We haven't seen anything too substantial from a team running away with this yet. Envy, though, with these 2 kills, a camouflage in hand, maybe the tides are starting to turn.
Yeah, right. As you say that,
Tourney could run till like midnight, bro. Saturday is long. Saturday the longest day. Panda! Damn good Halo. Panda Candid. Candid Kid. Candid. Candid Kid? Thank you, bro. Appreciate the sub. 2 months. Welcome back to the way. Love to see that. We're inching closer, man. We're now 16 subs away from 2K. 16.
They're all around the map. Suspector, though, finds an easy target, but not an easy fight to finish.
Gotta see Envy win this Slayer, man.
Taking a little bit too much.
They don't pull the Slayer off, they're in big trouble.
Costing his life.
Comfy lead so far. Precision looking good right now, 13 and 8.
Situation, and the biggest lead we've
Looney gets out of dodge immediately.
Right?
Probably could have lingered a little longer there. Didn't help his teammate, right? Looney got out, played for Sniper. I guess Precision mops up 2 kills. Conveniently off that whole sequence.
Yeah, it's honestly been the patience of
if Looney stayed in that fight, it would have been a good bait and switch. They could have killed Precision with the team shot there, but they both played separate.
Waiting for players to drop down. They're going to get multiple kills here. It's 45 now to 36. The lead.
We're always winning, Samantha.
That was once just
even when we're losing, we're winning.
Envy has now turned into so many more.
Having a great day, Chaz. I hope you are too, man. Nemesis are looking good in their series. I expect them to win the pool play series for sure. Mike B with this Damn good Halo. Still anticipating the damn good Halo later today. Thank you, Mike B. Welcome back, brother. 6 months on a 5-month streak. That's big plays. 15 subs away. 4 kills away for Envy from the win in Game 2 to tie up the series. Piggy gonna get mopped up by that nade as it chases him around the corner.
That's so frustrating.
Yeah, we'll see. It's going to be tough to close. Suspector has 15 kills. That's not enough to actually stop the lead, the win here.
On the bottom of mud, 47 to 42 now. Envy only need 3 more.
I mean, it could be. It could be an insane comeback if they make this happen.
Another player on the bottom center. A nice cleanup here.
They actually might do it. They're only down by 2.
Within 2.
They're only down by 2. Camo's coming up and Kraken surrounding it.
Not out of this yet.
They make no mistakes.
Not out of this yet. Envy.
And Envy in big trouble. BJ, welcome to the chat. Probably be gone again in a minute. Did FaZe play? They played a pool match earlier. 49 to 45. They're fumbling. Kraken going to lose it. They had a moment there.
But they will find their finish. They tie the series 1 apiece.
And will not hold on. Yeah, jumping back to Shopify, Mindfreak.
Pressure in that moment, right? You want to
Low isn't cracking, but Envy should take the series. I agree, yeah. FaZe played earlier. I don't think FaZe will play again until their winners champ bracket match, right? And I think that will be versus Envy, by the way. FaZe versus Envy, so keep that in mind. We've got... Ooh, okay, I guess we're going to stick with LVT.
You love to see it. You love to see the mix-ups here. Year 4 of Halo Infinite towards the
Played Elden Ring? Not really, no.
Teams are starting to show
take advantage of the hype Maniac got? I don't know. Maniac had a really good setup to do that, though.
Barcode on your screen. I'm so glad he's back to competing once again with the Aussies.
Had like the Optic team supporting them and the...
For the side of Mindfreak.
Didn't he reorganize, like wear like a costume or something like that, or no? He had like a theme in his setup.
Look at that, 11 kills, 10 assists, and just 8 deaths, as we're a little bit halfway past this.
I've never played the game before, so it would be very interesting to try to like,
keyboard players. I mean, look at
like
both Scoop
beat
and
it.
Rice, mouse and keyboard phenoms. 12 and 11 kills apiece. That's what you usually end.
Outcome of FaZe's last game. FaZe 3-0'd. It was easy. They're fine.
You love to see
They're playing the team that got through open bracket, and FaZe is a heavy favor. You know, they were looking like they were in top form.
Trying to get him doing for so
Rocket! Damn good Halo. Rocket, MBZ with the 5 gifted is worth 10 away. Lakar, Sebler, Defiler, CS Peckin, and Reed can read. Welcome. You can thank Rocket, MBZ. Thank what Rocket, you go, man. Thank you so much. We're only 10 away. No audio on the streams. Yeah, LVT doing a good job covering this. Big plays out of Rocket. We are right there. W Rocket in the chat. Pretzel Forte. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. 37-34. Sway's going to pick up that camo, not activate it right away. Rice comes out with 2 kills off his help. SR are down in Slayer versus Mindfreak in win position. 9 kills to close it out. Barcode shutting down Frosty. Barcode living at the benches. How's he alive? Barcode from B stairs on the gen. Stayed up with Sways there, covering him with the camo. And now they're looking for more blood. 43 and counting. SR struggling. Versus the boys from Australia, bro. Holy shit.
Make sure you play your life, Frost.
6 kills less to close the game here. Last shot tucked into the corner. Going to find Barcode with the help of Royal 2. Is it too little too late at this point? 5 kills for Mindfreak to win game 2. Mindfreak, 2 kills left. Pete Dank with the 10. 2,000 subs achieved at the tail end of this game. Mindfreak. They got to close it out here. We gotta cover this. Hold on. Pete, you go, man. Thank you so much. Hold on. Barcode with the final 2. He's got him in his sights right in front. Frosty, weak and mid-map at 49. Barcode not going to find it. 4 dead. Mindfreak, they'll all drop.
You can't mess this up whatsoever if you're Mindfreak. It's just one
It's just Slayer, but it's still a big deal. A team from Australia taking down what, you know, I'd say what should be the 2nd seed of the tournament in Slayer. There's no way that doesn't happen at this rate, right? Just 1 kill, 1 trade. Map control there. I mean, what? The 2 dead map control advantage for SR, or they get 2 dead immediately. There it is, Sways. Sways dives out in the courtyard, guarantees it. And Pete Dink guarantees the 2,000 sub goal. Pete, you goat. Thank you, Danny Knight, CS, Jankowski. Zwergemi, Moneybags, D-Rock, Vaunt, Obese Ghost, Hyper, Highlighter, and Turtle RW. Welcome to the channel. You are our 2,000th sub. Or the 10 of you, I guess. Holy crap. Do we just keep it there for a second, or we got to move the goal, right? We're trying to get 3K somehow. I don't know how we would do that. We're trying to beat 2,600. 2,600 was the last goal, or the last record.
It's so good to see tools because
how you not gotten a gift to this? Good question. Stick around for a little bit.
And seeing, like, you know, how I was talking about Scoob.
We're on level 5 hype train, by the way, 23%. Doc Holiday. My God, Doc Holiday with a prime sub for 2 months. Welcome back, brother. Keeping the hype train going at 40% with 3 minutes left for level 5. Gonna make some vids covering callouts and the new maps when they come out. Maybe, Seth. Maybe. Like a short. I can make a YouTube short covering the callouts, probably. Go up to 3K for the weekend. Be insane. And host a mini FFA tournament. We got to first do the one with Miss Lakar, the coaching tournament.
Make it out of their pool when we go look at it.
We'll see.
To Mindfreak.
Hey, Doc, thank you, brother. That means a lot.
Mindfreak pool. Now it's the question is if they can find an upset against Shopify Rebellion, maybe they can get out onto that winner's side. I'm trying to do the math here.
Lost Developer with the gifted. Bracket played around 5 p.m. Eastern. Lost Developer, thank you. Intergravity, you got it. There it is. Welcome.
Against Cloud9 on map win percentage. So that could be a huge thing to keep your eye out on in this series. Unreal Nightmare.
All right. We play music, we vibe out, we get situated with what's happening with the bracket and whatnot, right? That's what we got to do right now.
This is the way.
Thank you, Luke. Welcome to YouTube. Making our way to the final 100, or through the final 100 subs on YouTube to get to 65K, right? If you guys are watching on YouTube and you hit that button, I appreciate it. This is a look at the pool. Steve-O best. Hype train achieved. We're making our way to level 6. Holy shit, Steve-O with 5. Jay Brennan, welcome. Ralubes, OK Stosh, Ivory Guard, HCE Dontron. Loving this hype train, baby. Let's get it. Thank you, Steve-O. Coaching tournament? Yeah, so hold on a second. Dreamers. Damn good Halo. Next level achieved. Just like that. Dreamers, you go, man. Thank you for 5. Coma, Ty Dollars, Zach, Dahlia Daydream, and Faint. Welcome, guys. Makohima. Charger with 5. Wait a second. That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. If y'all really want to keep this hype train going, I can make it 35% off 5 gifted or more subs right now for the next hour. Y'all down to do that? 35% off. Holy crap! Yeah, we got to do it. Damn good Halo. My God. Thank you guys for the subs. Hold on. Let me see if I've got a way to do this. Partner? That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God. No, how do I turn it on? Viewer rewards? Damn it. It's already on? Oh, it's on. Somehow 35% off gifted subs. I don't know what happened. That makes sense, honestly. Charger, thank you for the 5. Onus, Oop the Oop. Sidepost, Spacebar. So that just happened automatically. We have a manual one, but I forgot how to activate it, bro. Suspect Cobra, thank you for the 5. Holy shit. Persico, Epic Biscuits, Razor, Wigsy, Torrential, welcome. Nate Dogg with 5. Sinister right Small. That is just damn good Halo. Polizin, Choke, Radnade, JT, holy shit, Wari with 10. Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God, Max Cool with 5. Wari, you goat. You haven't been in the chat for a while, but he comes back and he drops that kind of support. Holy shit. Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God. Love that energy out of you, Wari. Thank you so much, man. Welcome, guys. Maximo Rojas. That is just damn good Halo. Sectra Gentman, Valor, Scythe, Witch Trances, Zerka, Zero Shift, No Cure, Starzig, Metabolic, welcome. My God. RD, Shabaga, Prince Deep Rock, Z Boogie, James Jarl, Max, you go, man. Thank you. Mesozoic, holy shit. We're going crazy. Mezzo with 10. At least, bro. I can't even see the... that is just 10. Good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God. Higher Heights, Zach, Dion, the Russian Sausage, Mouse Cheeks. Can I even read them all? That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. Killionaire Hoy with 5. Chat going absolutely insane, bro. We just jumped up 57 more subs off the hype train. Right Level 10. Damn good Halo. My God. Spaz with 5. Youns with another gifted. Really going absolutely insane. Lee Winty, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh my. Norm! In the chat, Killer Mike with the resub. Norm just dropped 25. That is just damn good Halo. My God. 35% off 5 gifted or more, and y'all going crazy. Norm, thank you. I can't read the names. I just got to thank you guys. Tay, DCM with the follow. Welcome, brother. Holy shit. We're about to hit 21 hundo. The all-time record is 2,600. That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. I'm actually starting to believe it's possible. Actually starting to believe it's possible. So Norm, holy shit, bro. That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. Spaz with the 5. Killionaire, thank you. Mesozoic, thank you, man, with the 10. My God, my God, my God. Justin with the YouTube follow. A lot of damn good Halo. Next stop, 26. Yeah, we'll see, bro. Watching a contentious series between Shopify and Mindfreak. Take a look at the score at the top mid. Mindfreak won Slayer versus Shopify. Absolute insanity. I'm expecting this game to be lopsided, but good looks out of them to make it interesting. Charger, welcome back, man. That is just damn good Halo. My God, 2,600 was the record at Arlington, around 2,600.
This is the way.
Mark, thank you, brother. Welcome to YouTube. Let's freaking go. Got a feeling we're going to hit that 65K at this rate. Meza! with another 10.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. Mesozoic number 10. We're 53% of the way to Hype Train level 12, bro. Absolute insanity. Zambi, welcome. Simply. Kiersey.
That is just
damn good Halo. Sick with 5. Samantha with 5. Holy shit. Sick, how do I say that? Sick and ninja? Sick ninja? Yo, bro, sick. Thank you so much, man. Jeeper, welcome. 5 more gifted. Samantha with another 5. Samantha working her way to 70 gifted.
That is just good Halo
71
right there.
total.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Jeepers Creeper with the Prime Gaming sub. Welcome, brother. Love all you guys so much, man. Holy shit. Ice Almighty with the Prime Gaming sub.
Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
My God.
We're going freaking crazy. We hit 2100 like that, bro. 2112. Killer Mike with the gifted.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
My
I'm gonna
God.
keep the music because it's kind of vibey, man. I don't know. Killer Mike, thank you for the gift. Welcome to Just
That
Jansen.
is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
My God.
Do we even want to compete with the caches? No, this audio sucks, though. Nemesis versus Ether.
Right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Unless you guys wanted to see that. Dunce with 5. Holy shit.
That is just good
No,
Halo
I didn't
right
guarantee
there.
it.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Welcome, Slot Daddy. Welcome, guys. Absolute insanity.
Good Halo right there. That is just
Y'all want
damn
SR
good Halo.
Mindfreak?
My God.
Okay, we'll keep SR Mindfreak. But the chances of them actually turning this around and winning this game 3 are highly unlikely, bro. I think it was a fluke a little bit that Mindfreak came out and won that thing. Dunce, man, thank you so much for the 5. Killer Mike, the Hype Train, is it still going? We got a timer on that thing. We're on level 13, 25% of the way, with 3 minutes 30 left. All 5 gifted plus our 35% off. I'm not sure how long the window lasts. I think it's for the duration of the Hype Train. So you got 3 minutes with the 35% off for the 5 gifted plus. Y'all, incredible for participating in any way, honestly. Thank you. Holy shit. It's 3-0, man. I think it's safe to say we know who's going to take this, right? SR. Locking in. Making it 10 gifted.
Damn good Halo.
My God. Churro with the 10. Swanky. Kevin Malone. Genuine. Nixon. Cocoa Puff. Welcome, guys. Enjoy the subs, the ad-free viewing experience. If you're in this channel and you're getting ads, say something in the comments, because chat feeling generous right now, man. There's a good chance you're going to be able to avoid it. I'm tripping over my words. I'm so fucking hyped, man. I can't take it. Samantha, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing, Samantha. No, don't pin that. I'm not taking my shirt off at 3,000, bro. That's insane. Bro. We're not even going to get there. We're not going to get 3,000. There's no way. It's not going to happen. All right, can we get 3,000 on Sunday? I'm gonna hit like a chest workout or something before we do the shirt off. Okay, can I like get a pump in? You guys are crazy. We still got like 800 subs to make up for. 869 subs. Y'all not good for it. Okay. Churro, you go, man. Thank you so much, by the way. 59% to level 13 with 2 minutes left on our 35% off sub train, baby. Let's get it. Tail end of this game, it is looking done and dusted. Mindfreak holding on to what they barely have. Dreamer!
That is just
damn good. Halo, 10 gifted. Is that what I'm seeing? Dreamer, Smoke Breaker coming in with another TRN Napster. Thank you, Smoke.
That is just good.
Dreamer with 10.
That is just damn good.
King
Halo.
with 5. King Titan with the 5 gifted subs. Aaron Rose with the tier 1 gifted. Let's freaking get it. Holy shit, we hit level 13. Making our way to 14.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, I would rather take my shirt off than shave my beard. I would do that first. I don't want to shave my beard. Holy shit.
Good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
I can't even watch the damn good Halo. I'm way too preoccupied. We're at 2,148, halfway to 2,200.
Good Halo.
My God. We were talking about basically being a stripper on the broadcast, and I guess, yeah, chat wants me to take it off for subs. So
Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
I guess that's exactly what we are, huh? Envy, Kraken still facing off. Nemesis, Ether. We've got this happening simultaneously.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Just keep it coming, man. I love this energy. I love this energy. I don't got time to drink water.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
My God.
14% of the way to level 14 with 3 minutes 45 seconds to keep it going, baby. I feel like an auctioneer, bro.
That is just good
Sold
Halo
to the
right
lady
there.
in the bag.
Just damn good Halo. My
Ted
God.
Edwards, resub. Welcome back, bro. Freaking get it. $20 in the YouTube chat.
Right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. YouTube showing love. JC, you go. Thank you for the $20, and I'm glad you could be a part of it, man. I'm pleasure to have you.
Good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo. Royal
My
2
God.
camo play. Do we want to see it while I'm sitting here watching the subs?
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Royal 2 leaves a nade behind with the camo. What was the camo play?
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Oh my God. Wait, double. Skill jump. Nade. Oh, that was kind of slick, though. That was kind of
That
slick.
is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
My
What
God.
is happening? Subs continue to come. If I miss it, it's my bad. I got King. I got P-Ting with 10 more. Total of 20. P-Ting with another 10. Thank you for the follow if I missed it. Invaz, Natty, Barbosa. I can't keep up. I can't keep up. C. Manuel with 5. What the fuck is going on? 10 gifted from Barbosa. 277 in the channel total. Thank you, Pete. Thank you, Invaz. How do I say that? Thank you, man. C. Manuel, you go with another 5. Oh my God.
Right that is just
Damn
good Halo.
good
My God.
Halo. In a single hype train, we've got nearly 200, no, more than 200 subs in a hype train, bro.
Good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
My God.
Holy shit. It's this is just pool play, baby. It's just pool. Steve-O with 5. B. Smith with a tier 1 sub.
Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
We're shooting up to 3K at this rate, man. I'm gonna get a workout in tomorrow morning. Lefty with 5.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
My God.
Thank you, Lefty. Let's freaking get it. Nemesis are up 1 round in this game versus Ether. They're up 2-0 in this series. They win this round, they 3-0, and it's safe to say it's expected. Insane with 10. Daniel B in the YouTube chat with a $10 dono. Let's get it, Daniel.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Lefty with 5. Insane with 10 gifted. Thank you, Insane. K-Scott Fly. Courage. Welcome, everybody. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. Get those Optic glazes ready. The boy's coming up soon, by the way. We got to get the FaZe glaze. Still don't have it.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
Grim
My
Soldier,
God.
I see you, brother. Thank you for the resub on a 2-month streak. 4 months. Welcome back. We passed 2,200.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo. Swiftly approaching our all-time record, 2,600. All-time record. Daniel, there it is, the $10 super chat. Thank you, Daniel. Unbelievable. Off this single hype train, I think we've gotten more subs than we got all of yesterday off this one hype train.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
My
B.
God.
Smith, thank you for the 5 gifted. Did I even miss that? B. Smith with the 5. Palace Trading
That is just good Halo right there.
with
That
the
is just damn
5.
good Halo. My God.
Unfrickin' real. Thank you, both of you guys, for the 5 gifted. The train is at 32%.
Right there. That is just damn good Halo.
View all.
My God.
Train is level 15. We're about Hardy in the chat now. Uh-oh, Hardy with 5.
This is the way.
Insanity. What even is the train? We got to get the pin out of the way. 98%, level 15, 3 minutes left, 35% off, 5 gifted and beyond. Nemesis just won their game. I didn't see shit, bro. I'm sorry.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My
I
God.
can't look at anything but the sub train at this point, bro. We're about to hit level 16 at this rate. Bro, holy shit. Smoke Breaker with 5.
That is just
Damn good Halo.
My God.
Merkster with the Prime Gaming sub. Welcome, Merkster. Smoke Breaker, thank you, brother. Fat Mitten with 5.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good
Halo. My God.
Halo. Is the audio okay in this?
Back in their control. They've managed to do so for now.
We got a little bit of
That is
casting.
just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
My God.
We're hearing this non-stop, basically. Just non-stop alert. Thank you, Fat Mitten. We've hit level 16, yeah?
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Level 16, 23%, 4 minute 20. Holy shit, it's not ending. On the YouTube chat, the 5 gifted.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, Harrison Wells with 5 gifted on the YouTube chat. Welcome, bring me the BBQ. Nick, Browner, Dylan, Skeezy.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Holy shit. Dunked with the tier 1 resub at 7 months. If I miss you, I am sorry. There's so much happening right now.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
My word. Welcome, Nick.
We'll put the final player into the grave. Kraken 4 dead, and Envy now straight towards a round 1 victory.
Man, we were just tied at 31.
Apparently. You're not going to hit 3,000 in one hype train, all right? That's not happening. I at least think I got until tomorrow.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Do we actually have to do this? I feel like I'm being low-key taking advantage of. Insanity with 5.
Damn good Halo. My God.
Wait, no, 10. Insanity with 10 gifted. What the hell?
If you watch the first opening of that game.
Thank you, brother.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. IR Insanity. 10 gifted. Keeps the train going, baby. 50% of the way to level 16. Hardy with 10.
Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
Hardy, how many total in the channel? You're approaching 1,000. Hardy's got 938 total subs in the channel. He's the top gifter on the Shyway broadcast. Craig with 5. Hardy, you're approaching 1,000. You might get there this weekend in this raid, bro. Lexi got this sub. Let's freaking go. Thank you, Craig, for the 5 gifted. Welcome, Insanity. Insanity dropped 10 and then followed. Bro, you go. Mystical Ways with the $10 super chat. Mystical in the YouTube chat. Thank you, brother. Let's freaking get it. I don't know, man. We're going to have to host a tournament off this or something, huh? Fat Min with 5.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. I said... I shouldn't have said anything about the shirt, but I definitely said nothing about the pants. The pants is staying on. I could be wearing none right now. You wouldn't even know.
Damn good Halo. My God.
Girl me up? What is girl me up? Somebody needs subs.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Holy shit.
To play this to be annoying, to be obnoxious, and it's worked out yet again. However, they do trail at this stage.
Kevin, thank you for the follow. There's too much going on. 10 gifted Steve-O? No. Another 10 out of Steve-O. Another 10 out of Charuni. There needs to be music. I can't maintain the hype on my own.
Back in Dallas, where the teamwork is starting to...
If you don't get a sub, I mean, I'm sorry. You got bad luck or something. It's impossible. And all 600 people are watching, man. Should be sub on the Twitch. How many on the Twitch? 700 on the Twitch. You should have a sub. If you don't have one, say something, bro. You about to get one. IR Insanity with another 10. They total of 20. This guy just joined the chat. He just followed. He dropped 20.
That is just good Halo.
Shinaruni with the 10.
Damn good Halo. My God.
I cannot keep up, but I love you guys so fucking much for the support. I can't keep up.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
17, level 17, 60%. This is fucking insane.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Charger, thank you for the sub. Cleva, you got it. Cleva Gal, welcome to the way. Holy shit, no ads. Get your emotes. Docs with 5. It continues. It's endless, bro. It keeps going. There's Halo on screen, by the way, in case you guys... I'm not focused. Manuel, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Holy crap. If you want to sub, let them know in the chat. Envy right now looking pretty damn comfortable after they did lose that Slayer earlier, right? Or that first game. King of the Hill. Neurostalker coming out with 5 gifted. Thank you, Neurostalker. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Holy crap. Lewis, welcome. People actually coming into the chat, man. They want the subs. Applejacks with the 5 gifted. Legion, welcome, man. It's going better than it ever possibly could, man. I don't know what to say other than I love you all. Poppy Chulo, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. If I don't catch the sub on screen, I sincerely apologize. I don't think we've ever seen a hype train go this long.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. This has been over 300 subs in a single hype train. 5 gifted plus is 35% off right now. This is insanity. We're actually making it to 300K like right here, right now. I don't even know what to say.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo. I don't know what a username to use. What username to use with the gift? Thank you, man. Welcome, guys. Oh, my God. We got gifted in the YouTube, too. Richard, thank you for the one gifted in the YouTube. I'm trying to look at two chats. 79 seconds for Envy here. Once again, it's looking comfy. Not anticipating any sort of a regain and a Kraken at the rate that this is headed. Unless suspect it could do something fancy with this camo. And not heavily involved. We got more in the chat. Kevin with another 5. PF Kevin 5 gifted. The hype train looking endless at this point. I think we can hit level 20. We're 11% of the way to level 18 on the hype train with 3 minutes 30 left to go. 35% off to 5 gifted. Level 20 inbound if we keep up this energy. Haptic Hex for the first time. 5 gifted. Haptic Hex, you go, man. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. 350 plus subs at this rate in a single hype train. This community is incredible, bro. You telling me Halo's dead or what? What's this? IR Insanity, 5 gifted, 25, man. Miss Man just followed, still going. Quarter of the way to 100.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. It ain't even Halo anymore. We're not even watching, bro. This is just damn good hype. Hype train out of my community, bro.
That is just good Halo.
Final 12 seconds, man. That's all they need. Sagar with 10. Total of 20 in the channel. Sagar dropping the energy, bro. Thank you.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
2,351. We started at just under 2,000. The hype train continues. Fish and Squirrel, welcome. Sagar, thank you so much. Big W chat. Dreamers with 5. Welcome, Miss Christie. Enjoy the subs. Welcome, Dreamers. Holy shit, bro. Holy shit. 80% through level 18.
That is just good Halo right there.
Making our way to level 19 after this, man. Reclube with the gifted. I can't. Why? I gotta close all these pins, bro. Aldito Rain with the 5. Aldito Rain. Reclube with 5.
That is just damn good Halo.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Level 20. No, we're on level 19. We're approaching level 19, bro. We just hit it.
Good Halo right there.
I think.
Damn good Halo. My God.
I mean, holy crap. Let me see what else we got from music here. Hold on. Welcome, Wolfie. We're in a break. Pool play is still not done, guys. We're going to be busy till about 5 p.m. Eastern, 5:30 Eastern for the start of the champ bracket. Tom Banks, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Appreciate you. Big W's in the chat. Fat Mitten. I can't tell what's happening now and what happened like 5 minutes ago because the chat been moving so quickly, man. People are just here.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Insanity with another 10. Bro, Insanity going absolutely insane. 35 gifted in the single sequence.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Welcome, everyone. If you're in the chat and you don't have a sub, you'll have one eventually. You'll have one eventually. The hype train record has been... I've never had a hype train go this far before. Never. Never, never. The 35% off definitely helps, I think. Yup, but welcome, man. Insanity, man. Thank you so much. First time chat, 35 gifted. Unbelievable. A drip drop dripping. Keeping the sub train going with another gifted. Thank you, man. Got you back into competitive Halo after over a decade off. Whatever happens to HES 2026, you're sticking around.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. It's not the content. I mean, the content helps. It's the community that makes this game... That brings life to this game right now. It's been that way for years. That's not changing. I'm not fucking leaving. Cole Grunter with the 5 gifted. Let's get it, brother. Thank you.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
We're going nowhere at this rate. With this kind of energy, baby, Halo will thrive. I don't know, man. We're going to keep it relevant. I got to put this shit on my shoulders. Charger.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. 45 total in the channel. Charger, thank you for the gifted. Welcome, Mosh. Cole Grunter, thank you for the 5.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
We're going crazy. We're about to hit 2,400. 200 away from the all-time sub record. Hazardous with 5.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. I can't say that enough, apparently. We are on hype train level 19, 33% of the way.
That is just good Halo right there. That is
just damn good Halo. I think we're level 18, 33% to 19, I believe. This is a record hype train, I think. This is a new record hype train, yeah.
Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
When you gift, it goes to randoms. Yeah, if you give 5, it goes to 5 random people, I believe, in the chat. But you can choose one gift to one person. Appreciate you, Lefty. I am blessed. I am very blessed to be in this position and to give you guys content. I've got no reason to go anywhere. Dat Boy, thank you for the follow. I've loved this year of Halo more than any other. And that shit ain't changing anytime soon. Aaron Rose with the 5. Matt C in the YouTube with the 10 gifted. Let's keep it going, baby. We got a separate hype train in the YouTube. We need a YouTube hype train.
Good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God, Matt, thank you for the 10 in the YouTube. Aaron, you go, man. Thank you for the extra 5. Holy shit, it continues. Johnny Boy, welcome, welcome. Johnny Boy. We're going Halo Gun Gear theme. I'm just pulling out all the classic tracks at this point, man. All the classic tracks.
Oh, that is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn
good Halo.
Good
My God.
Halo. 3K actually feels achievable. We've got no Halo on screen, and we're somehow doing this, which is insane to me.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
This is the bracket something, right? This is from earlier in the day. I don't know. I'm just going to put this on screen. Toxic 12 shot.
Right there. That is just
damn good Halo. Prime Gaming. Welcome, brother. Let's freaking get it. 43% to level 19. Pete Dink with another how many? 25 out of Pete Dink. No way. 45 total gifted.
Right there. That is just damn good Halo.
Pete going absolutely buck wild in my chat right now. Pete Dink. 45 in the hype train.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Oh. Yeah, it's just me just moaning on repeat, bro. Holy shit. 18%? Is it level 20 or is it 19? I'm bricked up either way, bro. Pete, you freaking god of the king, bro. No problem, man. Parky, welcome to the YouTube.
That is just good Halo right there.
This is SLC Saturday. It's a long day. I don't care if I burn my whole voice here, bro. But I won't. We're going to hold out. Fat Mitten, bro. 20 gifted at a Fat Mitten. Fat once again jumping into the spotlight. This man's got a total of 65 in the chat. Damn good Halo. Level 20 hype train. Insane. 2,443 subs. Band for band, baby. They're going band for band. This is crazier than that Monday, bro. That Monday hype. Fat Mitten with 20. 4 minute 20 on the hype train. Level 20, new record, 12%. I can't keep up. Our Insanity. 25 more. Our Insanity's dropped 60 in the hype train. What is happening? Cash in my Cadillac. No, bro, we're going to hit 3,000. Wait, chill. Wait. Oh, my God. 5 gifted at a cat. What the He dropped another 25. Gonzo with the gifted.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good.
I better invest it. I'm invested back into the community if I can. I don't know. Holy shit, man. This first year we've actually had a full-time job out of this. Norm with 25. Norm, you go. Total 439 of the channel, by the way, Norm. Unbelievable.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
It ain't stopping. Norm. Holy shit, bro.
This is the way.
I don't know what we're looking at anymore. I don't know what we're looking at. Sonny, thank you for the follow, man. Charger, welcome. Thank you for the sub. Gifted the Bloods Frosty.
That is just good Halo right
2,500 even. We just hit 2,500 even. The goal is 3,000, I guess, because I don't know what the hell chat is doing right now. The goal is 3,000.
Good Halo right there. That is just
damn
good Halo.
Good
My God.
Halo. 2,500 even in the single hype train. What is going on?
Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
100 away from I told you so, bro. What even is this? 2,600 is our all-time record. If you're gifting right now, If you hit 100 gifted, try to let me know. I'm going to give you a VIP in the chat. All 100 plus gifted, we've been giving VIPs. I've been having to give out a lot of VIPs recently.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, 600 subs in 30 minutes is, never achieved in my life, bro. Somehow we find ways to break records every time. I don't know how we do it. It's a treasure train, right? So it's 35% off, and it's just nonstop at the moment, man. We got lucky with the treasure train.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. We got a matchup maybe coming up on screen. Maybe not. HCS Blue. LVT right now still in their match with Kraken.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Did I miss another set, bro? Charger with the gifted Bloods Frosty. We got it, bro. I mean, holy shit.
That is just good Halo right there.
Nemesis Zoe keeps it going.
My God.
Another 10. 30 total in the hype train. Thank you, Meza. Level 21 achieved.
Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
No, are we actually taking our shirt off right now, bro? This is crazy. I don't know if what am I supposed to sit here and scream with my... I trimmed this.
That is just good Halo
I don't have my
right
hair
there.
right now. I'm going to look all baby. I just trimmed it because it was getting crazy. No.
This is the way. This is the way.
No, I'm not taking my... What the... Y'all are crazy. You're not even here for Halo. You're not even... This is a Halo broadcast. Dylan, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. If I even read that right. Dill. Dun, dun, dun.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
See, you are like a stripper. Shut up! God!
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Y'all crazy. We still got 500 subs. You ain't going to do it. You're not good for
That
it.
is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Somebody got to put some Halo on screen so the actual sub noties make sense, bro. There ain't no damn good Halo. We're sitting out here going crazy on a waiting, be right back screen. Well, the conversation kind of trailed back to it, I guess.
Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
There's Norm with the 25. It finally came in, bro. We're so far behind on it. 5% to level 21.
Good Halo. My God.
3 minutes. I don't know how we're doing this. Shady Bobandy. Is that it? Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Who, yeah? You want that from me? Bro. No. 500 Stoic.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
This is over 500 sub hype train is what this has been. One hype train over 500. Absolutely insane. I've never seen this in my life. On Monday, we went crazy a couple weeks ago, and the total subs for the day was 524. In a single hype train, we just surpassed that entire crazy Monday. You guys remember that? I don't know what the hell we just did, but I mean, I got nothing but love. I will pay it forward with passion until my freaking dying breath, I guess, bro, because I sincerely appreciate you guys. I feel like it's my responsibility at this point to keep this shit going into the next year and beyond. I love you guys. Thank you. Ray, here, Robert. Welcome, man. Welcome. If I miss follows, if I miss subs, my bad. I hope you can understand. 2 more gifted out of Craig. Thank you, Craig. Simply Shutters. Gifting 100. What? Wait, bro. Wait. Does that... Simply Shutters just dropped 100.
That is just damn good Halo.
100 gifted. 100 gifted by Simply. That's a VIP in the chat. Simply Shutters is a VIP in the chat.
Right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
100 gifted. Holy shit. I told you, if you are in the chat and you are not subbed, you will get subbed. I swear on Master Chief. Nate Dogg with 5. Nate, I see you, brother. Thank you. 100 gifted.
You capitalize on that. You make sure.
Capitalize on it, Tim.
You make sure
we're capitalizing.
You're pinching on the player.
Oh my God.
Base and the player spawning fridge. And you can clean up too.
We're at 2619. We passed our all-time record for subs ever. In Arlington, we hit 2,600. We have now surpassed our all-time record. We did it on Saturday. Shady Bobandy with 10 gifted. Welcome, Shady. You goat with 10. Thank you. Meza, thank you for the 50. What is happening?
The fight between 4th and 5th place because it's all about those bubble rounds, right? It doesn't really matter if you
Simply Shutters, thank you. And Meza, I think he's another VIP. 80 total, 80 total. Meza with 50. Of course. Miss Jocelyn, thank you for the follow.
It'd be kind of gas if they made it so after a certain round, if you win your round.
67 or 20. What am I saying? 2,679. I can't. Guys, you want me to commentate the weekend, right? Or you want me to just spontaneously combust right here? That's it. My God, 20 gifted at a Mesozoic. He hit it. Mesozoic is a VIP. He dropped 50 followed by 20 for 100 gifted subs in the single hype train. Mesozoic. Holy shit. Remember these names. Zoic 1. VIP in the chat. That's 2 VIPs. Boom. Where is BJ? He's got some stiff competition, man. We're going crazy. 2,700. We're right there. We're on level. What level is the hype train? 23, 28% level 23 hype train and Smoke with the 1 gifted to get 2,700 subs in the channel. I don't have the talent necessary to provide at this point. I don't like. I'm gonna underwhelm you with the shirtless. If I take my shirt off, it's gonna be underwhelming for 3,000 subs. I'm gonna be honest, man. Like, I don't got like abs or anything, you know. Like, thank you for the 3 gifted, Imba, whatever. We actually. Jay Hattie, thank you for the follow. The 1 month, man. Thank you. Timmy Forges with the gifted. Can you even be shirtless on stream? I don't know. I didn't think about that. We're gonna get banned. We're gonna go on a 750 hype train and go get banned. Master Chief, I have no tattoos. Imagine we got some wild tattoos, bro. My God. 1,000 subs in a hype train is not happening. All right, it's not happening. I don't even know. It's not happening. I don't know. It's midway through Saturday. I'm about to sign off for the day at this rate. I don't have the energy. We're on level 23 at 31%. I'm not getting a face tattoo no matter how many subs you... That's ridiculous. That's crazy. First tattoo ever, and it's a face. It's like a hangover. Welcome, guys. Welcome.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
There's the 20 at a Mesozoic. Coming in now. This is crazy, man. JP, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome. Guys, I do plan to have a voice tomorrow. Just letting you know. I plan to have some energy. Wop, thank you for the follow. We just got to be an unstoppable force all weekend. I'm going to sleep for like 3 days straight after this, I think is what's going to happen. Haven't even started bracket. I mean, this is probably good, right? It's probably good that we get this out right now. Let's get it out right now, right? Because when bracket play starts, we got to lock in the bracket.
Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
We're 300 subs away. Command Station playing in the FFA? No, I don't see. I think she was like on the Force team. I don't know what's going on this room. Ari Safari, thank you for the follow. We've got Titan, Zoom DR, Scion, Jezco, Switch It Up, Nexo, Cronus, and Mose. How deep is this? Is round 3. We're not super deep into the FFA, so it's hard to tell, who's going to be at the end of it. Neuro Stalker with another 5. The train continues.
Good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
If I hope that I've showed enough love to everybody that you all deserve a med. 35 gifted at a Fat Mitten. Fat Mitten is a VIP. Fat Mitten also drops 100. I believe. Fat Mitten, new VIP in the chat. Because we cannot stop here. PHAT. That's a PH Fat Mitten. With the VIP badge in the channel. Off of Goliath. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, everybody. 6 ads? How you getting ads as a gifter, Hazardous?
That is just good Halo right
Charger
there.
with the
Good
gifted.
Halo. My God.
Welcome, it's Big Tings. Fat Min, you go, man. Thank you so much. Wait, is that the hype
That is just
train?
good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
It's done. Ladies and gentlemen, I think it just finished. We reached a new record. What's the full record? All-time record shattered. I got your scoop. Thank you for the follow. 74% of level 23. All-time record. How many subs? 755
That is
subs.
just damn good Halo. My God.
755 sub hype train. Oh my God. Oh my God, bro. I'm surprised it ended, honestly. We had time, I thought, bro. Hold on. What do I say?
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. I'm saved. I don't have to take my shirt off yet. I guess. We're definitely maybe it's a Sunday thing. I don't. We have surpassed the all-time sub goal Saturday, midway through Saturday with tournament to spare. Charger, thank you for the gifted.
Right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
D-Trek, welcome. 3 new VIPs. Simply Shutters, Mesozoic, and Fat Mitten. 3 new VIPs. Thank you, guys. We had IR Insanity went crazy. Norm went nuts as well. Already a VIP. I cannot get all your names. I sincerely appreciate you. I would not be here if it wasn't for you guys supporting me. Honestly, this year has been incredible. It's been the best year of my life. And I don't know. I'm blessed, man. It's a privilege to sit here. Thank you so much. I will not do you wrong. We're gonna keep it going. We're gonna keep the Halo hype going. I fucking love you guys. Okay? I cannot say. I have no words to describe how much I sincerely appreciate you guys. 750 is insane, man. It's absolutely insane. I don't even know what to watch. I'm confused. I'm I'm lost in the sauce at this point. Floored by the support, man. Kraken Envy in Game 4 or Kraken Envy in Game 4. It's the same thing, bro. Okay, get your head together. I can't even see straight right now. Yes. No problem, Manuel. Or thank you. In the presence of great. We are, if you're with us right now, then this is a historic moment, I think. You know, regardless of viewers or whatever, we're on an emotes only. Are we on emotes only? This is a historic moment in this stream. And I have a feeling that we're just getting started. I have a feeling we're just getting started. Bro, my life didn't begin until my 30s, I think. I went through the lowest lows and the highest highs in the 3 years of my 30s so far. If you're getting up there, it's just the next chapter, guys, okay? I don't know, man. This has been just a blessing. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, man. Thank you so much. But I got a feeling that we're just getting started. Regardless of what's coming next year, we're going to keep this going, man. Samantha, thank you for the 5. We got to get this girl a VIP badge. Welcome, everybody. I might actually be able to read some names, bro. Ahab, IL, Dark, Prom, and Treble. Welcome, guys. Comb the beard. I'm going to put that right here.
That is just good Halo.
Meatbag, thank you.
Damn good Halo. My God.
You needed it to end at 2750. We got it.
They get a couple kills. They move that bomb right away.
Your 20s were rough. Just started your 30s. Yeah, I mean, 20s is an important time for development. So is 30s too. We're all on a different trajectory, but I do think that 30s is a starting line. You know, especially for a lot of men. Can be for women too, and everybody, you know. But I think my life really started to open up, you know, the last 3 years for sure. Check tier 2 gifts. Oh my God, hold on. You got one for 4 months, so people are gifting tier 2s. People are gifting tier 2s. Some people. If I missed the tier 2, thank you so much. I'm sorry. That's the new carbine. It looks kind of weird, but I'm looking forward to it, Ross. It's a carbine. You know, it looks like a precision rifle. Optimistic it's going to be a good addition to competitive. It's on nearly every map, except the only map where we have car color. It's this one. It's not going to be on this map. FaZe should play later today in the winter bracket. We have the initial matches of winter bracket to play, and then winter semis and beyond, I think, might be on Sunday. So we will get Optic versus Nemesis. We'll get FaZe versus Envy. We're going to get SSG C9 and Shopify versus Complexity. I think that's how it's going to go.
And like this entire sequence has been clinical out of him.
In about an hour.
He's still pressuring the mid.
In about an hour.
The bomb's still down.
Now, we've been watching games all day. It's just been pool play. Pool play games. This is Envy Kraken. The expectation is that Envy's going to come out with the win. Kraken showed out in game 1 with a surprising performance. These guys are nasty too. If you look at that Kraken roster, you can tell by the players. They have a lot of accolades to the sport, right? Envor, Spectre, Super CC, pros in their own right. Looney's a new gun, young gun. This might be the end of the line for them, though. Descendant shuts them down, make it 2. They got a plant already. He's bobbing and weaving out the nades here. Coverage up on top mid, combo in back base just to shut down the P door. Nice little bomb drop execution. And Descendant going to come out with the plant for Envy for a 2-0 in the final match in this series is what it's looking like. 14-6, yeah. Jeremy, welcome, brother. 40 minutes, 750 subs is a goal that I'm not sure we're capable of passing. Actually, so 2 teams out of open bracket have defeated teams in pools, Tim. So Mindfreak have beaten Z10. I don't know if you want to call it an upset, but they are going to be in the lower bracket at this rate, I believe. And same with this Kraken team. They beat Unreal Nightmare. So they're going to be in bracket as well. Unreal Nightmare getting knocked out in top 16.
Here's the footsteps above him. It's Yaxin. Just a beautiful strafe and a great trade by Envor.
No bracket. It's mostly set. Mostly set, Nicholas. Yeah.
Now move that bomb forward inside of util.
Mindfreak is going to make it into bracket, but likely on the lower side.
Sure to block these util spawns, but they've got to pressure inside.
Got that out of the way. Yeah, that's the thing is like if we're going to get a crazy hype train like that where we can't even focus on the games at all, this is the best time to do it. So I'm glad that we got that hype train in that moment. Yeah.
This game becomes so.
This is the last match before bracket play. Actually,
more manageable for them.
What should I upgrade?
Well defended. 2 backsmacks will clear out.
Oh shit!
The third
I might want to do the dual PC. We need to get actual intro, outro, visual. Like it's super bare bones this stream. We got to get production stuff. You know. Got to get like FaZe or somebody, a designer, to upgrade the broadcast and turn it into like a proper Halo Red Zone or something like that. Whatever you guys want to call it. Make it the go-to channel.
As you can see, and is the last 33 seconds.
250, yeah. Safe to say today is a W, regardless of who gives anything at this point. We've succeeded today.
That's crazy. And it's going to be the rest. It's going to be
FaZe did my emotes. My emotes and my badges. We got to get him to update the badges because they're too small. It's hard to see what you're looking at. But I might get FaZe to do my whole stream overlay. He did Shotzzy. He made Shotzies.
To get to first place like that is incredible.
I was thinking we have a Spartan back. We're facing the back of the Spartan. It's like Master Chief or some Spartan, right? And he's walking up like a path or up a mountain or something like that. Like I want to see a Spartan like traveling on his path on the way. So does that sound cheesy? Something like that, like an animated, like during the pre-stream like waiting room, something like that.
If I'm not mistaken, by the way,
that's what I was thinking, at least. I don't know. Like a Spartan, like on a journey. She's back. Kind of like this, so that when I started my YouTube channel, I know we're completely on like a sidebar, guys. I'm sorry. We're going to lock in for champ bracket.
Insane.
When I started my YouTube channel, my initial like YouTube icon image was a Halo 4 screenshot. Just because I thought it looked cool.
24-9, and it will be the last bomb that gets armed, and it will be Envy taking the series.
This.
Yeah, they get up. Business is
this used to be my YouTube channel
their second spot.
Screen. You guys remember that image? He's looking up at the what's it called? The Pillar of Autumn or whatever, right? Is that what it's called?
Is finished. That was the last.
Something about that was always like cool to me. Can we like embody that but animated in the form of like a Spartan on like a journey or something like that? I don't know.
Is going to be able to
Infinity, the UNSC Infinity. My bad. Fuck. The Pillar of Autumn went down in Reach, right? Or when did that go down? UNSC Infinity. My bad. Clearly, I know nothing about the lore.
Wasn't able to keep up yesterday, but
is the Infinity based off the Autumn though? Are they in any way related? It's just an older ship. Halo CE is the Pillar of Autumn.
For moving on to the next round.
I know, bro. I'm about to lose all my subs. Holy shit. Fans leaving the chat.
the quarterfinals, I believe. But let's take a look at the polls real quick.
Wait, what ship? There's no ship in the. Okay, I'm gonna shut up before I just dig a deeper hole.
We'll see, right? That's usually how it matches up. So
Infinity's 5 times the size, totally different.
FaZe
Okay.
versus Cloud9. Let's see, do they have it updated yet?
Yo, do you think I play Halo for the lore? I play it for the multiplayer, competitive multiplayer. Time to. I'm gonna refund all your subs. Okay, I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah, so Optic
It's been nice knowing you.
I had that one wrong. So
Is the new ship based on the old tech? Okay.
Cloud9, Shopify Complexity, FaZe
Pillar of Autumn escaped from Reach with Master Chief. Ah, there you go.
The Optic
That's it. So it was in Reach and it escaped with Master Chief. Is what you're saying? Okay.
Both Optic, Nemesis, Space Station, Cloud9. Those are gonna be two.
So they were connected.
Where those will go. And then you can see who's
This is why I was able to watch the Halo TV show and like kind of I thought it was okay. Like I know it wasn't like it was some aspects of it were kind of bad, but I'm watching. I'm like, it's okay, because I don't know shit. Like I got no connection to the lore whatsoever.
We'll see if they can break through and get top 8. I mean, that's going to be a big storyline, right? I'd love to see the Australians be able to get their highest placing yet.
He's making it worse. If only I could make it worse. Okay, so the bracket. Optic, Nemesis, SSG, Cloud9, Shopify Rebellion, obviously, Complexity, FaZe Envy. So we were correct. Nemesis got it right. This is the bracket we're going to be looking forward to. We're finally getting into it. Velo, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. I could play campaign. I could play it. I just don't have to follow the story to play it well, right?
Even though we saw some close matches in that last series.
Upgrade my Halo lore.
Series between those two.
There's Halo books you can listen to on Spotify. I might have to do that at the gym or something.
Happens like the seeding says it will. And Optic and Space Station win.
Shy, the casual audience the show wanted to attract. Yeah, my dad saw the Halo show and he's like, yeah, it was okay. That's who they were aiming at, right? They were aiming at people like my dad who knows nothing about Halo, right?
That's their chance to prove it on land. It's like I don't want to count Nemesis for Cloud9 out.
Motion graphics artist, hit me up if you want to talk. Would love to do. Appreciate it, Mev. I'll have to figure things out, separately.
To see how these things pan out. Complexity's another team that's been playing really well.
Optic about to play Nemesis. Blondie, it's a sweaty matchup, by the way. Nemesis Optic.
I think all of these
that's going to be a heated one. So the matchups with the most potential for an upset, I think, definitely SSG Cloud9. Number 1, highest potential for an upset. Optic and Nemesis I would put in second with upset potential because they've done it before. It's Saturday, not Sunday. Optic not impenetrable yet, though they've looked incredible in pools. They've had an easier pool than some of the other teams. Shopify Complexity, I'm going to say Shopify don't really have too much trouble with that. SSG beat them earlier. It was pretty convincing. And FaZe Envy, I'm going to say FaZe, take that. Envy, winning their last pool play series, it was more competitive than expected, Uno's mom, hello. Welcome to the chat. We got fans on both sides. For Optic and Nemesis in this. Should be fun. Woodham's mom, I'm going to give you VIP if you're okay with that, because you're a VIP in the community.
Woodham, he gets better and better every event, it feels. Yeah. He is playing at
You're now a VIP in the channel.
And I think this Nemesis team is the best they've looked all year.
Yeah, I just
speaking of Woodham on screen right now as we prep ourselves for the Optic matchup. LVT's getting ready for it, but we're going to jump over to the main stage with the desk shortly. We still have about an hour to kill. Actually, we're done early. The match is wrapped up earlier than expected. I don't know if they'll push the schedule earlier. They might keep the schedule aligned. And if that's the case, it's not supposed to start until 5:30 Eastern, which is an hour from now. So I don't know. We'll see. No problem. I imagine it's kind of late, or it's getting late, right? It's like 10 p.m. nearly in, or what time is it in Finland? In Finland right now. It's probably very late.
All coming together for them.
All coming together in the right moment. On the other side, though,
this Saturday is going to be a long Saturday.
Look stronger and stronger.
Already 10:30. Yeah.
I think their goal for this tournament, right?
I got a lot of VIPs. I know. I'm looking to add more. If there's any way that I can give supporters and important members of the community flowers somehow, I'll do it. Who does TSM and Mindfreak play in the lower bracket? On LVT's Twitch, is there a way we can grab the link to the bracket? Because I can take a look at it that way. Because I'm not sure.
to that grand finals, and it's just what path can they take to get there.
Hey, let's go, Fat Mid.
Yeah, Renegade tweeted. He said he wanted to get the third one for the roster. We'll see if that happens.
428.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna take a break here.
Asher, thank you for the kind words, man.
With some more HCS Salt Lake City
Much love,
action.
man. It's a blessing to be here. My pleasure. It's all right. We got music. Or at least I think we got music. YouTube, not. Oh, I muted it from the tab. There we go. We're on break right now. Hope you guys are having a good Saturday so far. The boring part, if you even want to call it the boring part, is done. It's over. Okay? Bracket now situated. Some of the teams that dropped out the running since we got in the broadcast today. 2 teams got upset in pools. One of them being Unreal Nightmare. They're out in top 16. And Z10 now out in top 16. Grizzly, thank you for the follow. The other 2 teams that made it in didn't get through, right? I think Ether's out in top 16. What was the last one that was out in top 16? Luminon. Alpha Luminon. Those 4 teams dropped. We've got 12 teams left in the running. We're about to watch winter bracket up next, I think. The boring part, if you want to call it that. BTH got knocked out the tournament in the open bracket, 1 game away from making it to pools. Song name is, here you go. Heretic Hero, Zealous Champion Extended. Go follow this channel, guys. I keep recommending it. They're ancient now. They haven't updated in a long time. But if you want Halo music, they got some of the best remasters available. We're out here with 1,200 on YouTube and over 800 on Twitch. That's a combined total of over 2,000 viewers. I love you guys. Thank you for hanging out. Kind of a big deal when you put the YouTube numbers in there. No problem. How much time we got till champ starts? According to schedule, we've got like an hour, bro. But I hope that they speed things up, you know, so we can end the day a little bit earlier and we're not stuck here till midnight. Not that we're stuck. We're having fun. I'm just saying it's a long Saturday. What do I think of Lattice? I'm still going to wait and see. My one concern with Lattice, have you guys, let's look at the video for it. This is a good time to talk about the new update maybe while we wait, right? This is LVT's broadcast. Just want to make sure that... So the Carbine, by the way, is being added to nearly every HCS map. In case you guys didn't see this, this is kind of cool. It's on Streets, on Solitude, on Livefire, Recharge, Origin, and the new map Lattice, right? Forbidden, Sanctuary, and Lattice. It's on every map except Aqua, I believe. So there's a lot of Carbine in play. Aldito Rain with 5. No way, brother. Thank you. Damn good Halo. Aldito, you go. That's total 21 in the channel. Welcome. Senk Belly, DJ Bowl, Iceman, Wambly Season, and Edo. Welcome, guys. Separately, we've got the Lattice map. I know we're juggling a lot of different things here. My bad. So Lattice, my only concern with this map is visually, it's not the most incredible looking map. You were playing it. We tried it too. Janster, thank you for the follow. The layout of this map is entirely unique. You've never played a Halo map laid out quite like this before. It does have the kind of circular sort of donut ASIM like layout to it in the same way that a Livefire would be laid out, I guess. But Lattice has a very unique, just the routing and the pathways that you could take, the outplay opportunities, the gameplay I think will be fun on here. L Max, Cito, thank you for the follow. If you're a more classic kind of Halo focus, you look like you want symmetrical maps, more standard map design, right? This is going to kind of take your expectations and flip them on their head. If you're somebody who appreciates more intricately designed maps like the ones from Halo 5, I feel like you're going to really vibe with this map. There's a lot going on here. It's kind of a large one, but not too large because there's a lot of open area for sightlines. Timmy, I played on the map yesterday, and the ice was not increasing my movement speed. Is that a thing? Do you slip on the ice still? Or do they remove that? So, the visuals on the map look kind of bare bones, right? Like, I know the performance is going to be rock solid on this map, and the performance is extremely important for the pro players, more so than visuals. So that matters. But, like, the visuals, if we watch this in a tournament for spectators, I feel like they're going to not be enthusiastic about the way it looks. It does have good, like, color variety, and it's bright, which is nice, but kind of, like, you know, simplistic graphically. And that's not a knock to you, Timmy. I know you're working with the limitations of Forge. Timmy's the map designer, by the way. They axed that? Okay, so you can't skate on the ice anymore. Yeah, because in the playtest, when we play tested it, if you hit a G slide on the ice, you would go faster. It's kind of slick, man. But you also, if you tried to strafe, like, you would slide out. You would, like, lose some control. I think. We'll see how rushed it was. Yeah, big W to Timmy in the chat for putting the map together. It is very interesting that they added this map to competitive without anybody in the community having any proper, like we didn't know about this map, you know? Like, Timmy, we tried it, but it's not like this map was in a Forge Hub tournament. It never got featured in a Forge Hub tournament. The community was more focused on maps like Guillotine, right? So it's kind of caught us off guard, and I sincerely hope that there's enough playtesting from the pro community, from the pro insights team, the competitive insights team, to, like, know and to have confidence that this map is going to play well, because expect some hot takes early on from the community for this one. He got it directly in HCS, right? Like, other maps we've been flirting with the idea, put Guillotine in, put something else in, whatever, but Timmy got it freaking fast-tracked. Even though I know this has been like a multi-year endeavor, it went directly into the playlist, which is interesting. But that means that the competitive insight team must have a lot of faith in the playability of this map. But I will say, it's completely unique. It's going to feel unique to play. It's going to be perfect for Strongholds, King of the Hill, and Oddball, which we desperately need. So it's filling in a large gap in competitive right now. We can try out the Carbine on it as well. And the movement is kind of crazy on here. There's a lot of sneaky jumps, a lot of sneaky slides. Nothing, like, game-breaking. No, like, insane hide spots that I could find. I think it's been pretty well patched up, but there's a lot of, like, unique, skillful movement that other maps don't really prioritize too much. So, kind of cool. Yeah, so the other map that looks like Sanctuary, that map is beautiful, but that's coming only to ranked. And I've got a feeling that the performance on that map is not going to be, like, competitive ready. And that's probably a big part of the reason why it's not jumping into HCS. So that map is a Sanctuary remake by Unique. It's been in the game for a bit. It's called Serenity. Very pretty map. It's one of the best looking Forge maps I've ever seen. I'm not sure how performance will be on Xbox. That's the concern. Bracket play should be in less than an hour. Garrett, less than an hour. Sanctuary doesn't work with Sprint. So this is a modified Sanctuary that is larger and supposedly more accommodating for advanced mobility. But we'll see how it goes, Livid. The Sanctuary map is a ranked map. So we have 2 maps coming to ranked, but only 1 map is coming to HCS. Yeah, so Timmy's map, the one we just showed, is coming to HCS, and Sanctuary is only coming to ranked play, which also means that the ranked playlist is going to continue to, like, diverge from the competitive settings. Some pros aren't really going to be happy about that, I'm sure. Like, we have Pit in ranked right now, but Pit's not in competitive, right? But I think for the ranked player base, it's nice to have variety. So, especially this late in the competitive circuit, the more the merrier. They didn't move Fortress, though. I think we still have Fortress, which is weird, right? I get it. There's only 2 Fortress. There's only 2 bomb maps. And if they remove Fortress Bomb, there's only 1, which is kind of weird to even have the game type at all. So unless they remove the game type entirely, Twerkin Baby, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Unless they just opt to remove a bomb entirely, we're going to have a very, like, large, like, selection of maps, right? Like, kind of like too much to practice on, you would think. Fortress CTF isn't bad. What if they just drop bomb out altogether? They might just remove bomb altogether. That might actually be the play. Yeah. Chat, do we think that's a good play? Because then you add this new map, and that map would have, like, 3 game types on it. So hopefully we like the map. Ball, King, and Holds. 3 game types. And then Fortress CTF stays. Bomb is dope. I don't hate bomb, but I don't think it's the least exciting spectator game type. I think that's fair. I think it's the least exciting spectator game type. Even though, like, Aqua has its moments, Fortress has its moments. It's kind of like CTF, but, like, with more steps. Ize, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Max Bomb. Yeah, like, I don't hate it, but I don't think it's bringing value to the rotation in the way that the other game types do. It's just a shame because it's nice to have new things, you know, to play. Ben, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. And it is the newest addition to the competitive circuit, so. Bomb is not the bomb. Is in fact not the bomb. I think that if Midship played better, like if there weren't performance issues, then midi bomb would be a cool option. I don't know about Bizarre Bomb. I feel like Bizarre Bomb with the spawns, you'd have to make some big changes. Because the map is designed in a way where if you're planting inside the base and you're spawning in the alley, or if you're spawning in the courtyard and bottom mid, like how are you going to play for the defuse? Ball is worse than bomb? I disagree. I prefer ball. I mean, matchmaking is a different story than competitive. I think Oddball is significantly more fun to watch than Bomb, personally, even though I know it has slow moments. Just make actually competitive game. Exosism, what are you trying to say when you say make actually competitive game? Sounds like you got a lot to say there. I like seeing how these top teams drop bomb, put down shots, arm it. It feels like more complex than just flag. Yeah, it's tricky. I kind of like the dynamic with bomb where like you pick it up, you're invisible on the map, or you know some of the strategies that pros will use to rotate the bomb, like with the repulse on like Fortress is kind of cool. But I think that there's like the way that the game kind of like builds up to a crescendo at the end. It doesn't feel like we're building to something in the same way that it feels like we are with other game types, right? It feels like somebody will hit like an overkill and it doesn't always lead to a plant. Make the maps and gameplay different from Season 1? Okay, but that would make it more competitive. And you can't, like, we don't have good maps to supplement the available dev maps. The best maps in the game are the dev maps. Why can't they just try to make gameplay different and take inspiration from Apex? So the biggest thing holding back Infinite, which we've been talking about forever now, and I think you should know as well, is that the development cycle on this game was messy, and the engine came out messy, right? Like, it's difficult to scale and make content with the engine. And the current state of Infinite's even worse. They don't even have an animator team, right? So they have to use like old existing models for weapons to get new weapons in the game with the same animations. So like making new maps, new dev maps, not even an option. You know, like there might be one dev map that was cooking a long time ago that they can art up and put in the game. But dev maps are just better than Forge maps. And the best maps in the game are Livefire, Recharge, Aqua, and Streets. I still like Streets. So if you're going to remove those maps, you got to replace them with something better. And I just haven't seen stuff that performs and looks better than those existing core maps. For fun, they should add vehicles to the HCS maps. It's been a while since you've seen any Halo? Fair. Yeah, I mean, so if you haven't been around, then understandable. They should be following in the footsteps of other like successful organizations, and big part of the reason why they can't is just because of the fumble development cycle for this game. It's very slow and difficult to make updates in a timely fashion here. Nightfin, thank you for the follow. When the game initially came out, they had like a 6-month window to really grab us and to keep things interesting and to add content, and you know that didn't really happen. I'm hoping that with Unreal Engine we see more change, we see more maps and more meta shifts throughout the the HCS cycle. We did see stuff, though, right? We got like a starting weapon change. We got multiple, whether intentional or unintentional, movement meta changes throughout the course of this game, but the maps have stayed relatively the same with a couple additions and subtractions here and there, right? Like this was a dev map that came in towards the end of, what, year 2? Game nights are going to pop off? Oh my god, bro. How many people are tier 2 subbed right now? A lot of gifted tier 2s. Shopify and complexity. Wait a second. Bracket play? No. Bracket play has begun with Shopify and complexity. The first match of the bracket. And now that our sub hype train is out the way, it's time to lock in.
Winners Here's round 1. It's going to be Shopify Rebellion against Complexity.
19 tier 2 subs? Oh, that's not as bad as I thought. I thought it was like, I thought we had a ton.
This is where the real gameplay happens. Of course, I mentioned the pool play, you know, but
skill-based team game. Some people don't get the dopamine highs off of that as they do with Twitch shooters like COD. I think that's fair. Yeah, noticing the intricacy of like what makes the gunfights, you know, skillful and what makes the team play exciting. Well, that's what people like me are here for, right? So I'm gonna do the best I can to like help broadcast the action and get excited about the nuance, you know, so other people can. Anyway, first minute 30 in this game, and a lot of contention at center map is expected, bro. Royal 2 coming up with a double. Control of their hut. Of his own hut. Good back down, right? So quick to drop out the fight from Cherish and turns it into a flank. He'll be out of the field to play for a bit here, but we'll see what he gets off the tunnel. Mental's got to read.
We'll see them continue it. As time goes on.
Good call. Cherish spotted the drop and called it out. I think they read his route through the tunnel. Cut him off. It's an important trade. Your value as a player goes up over time as you get across the map, right? The longer you stay alive on your opponent's side of the map, the more valuable you are to your team. So get to trade, an even trade on your side of the map with an opponent is technically a win for you.
And it's going to be Royal 2 that knows exactly where he is, and his job just to get
drop cycle down in water here. Mental looking for an opening with the help of Cherished and what's left of the OS for a flagpole.
It's a play that ends up working for his team.
They got their numbers here, just no trades. Oh my God, Frosty finds the trade.
Able to trade one of, honestly, a fantastic trade.
No player cams. This is a side stream, okay? So LVT is covering a side stream right now, I believe. I'm surprised one of these isn't live, to be honest.
Well, King Nick goes directly.
This is happening on a secondary broadcast, and the main stream hasn't started yet.
And with
that will be likely covering Optic Nemesis.
It's going to mean the Shopify Rebellion have that snipe on their side of the map. I would assume
could have fixed launch site.
But it's just constant pressure
launch
here
site,
from
I don't know,
Complexity
maybe.
on the side of Shopify Rebellion.
No face cams because this is not the mainstream.
Forward, but Ryan
but then again, I'm not sure.
Royal 2.
That Royal 2 trying to find himself a position to get a pull out here. There's a couple players to deal with, but they haven't really been looking back for Royal 2. It feels like he's been able to get to this position.
You can hear somebody else talking in the back.
Necessarily looking back for him. And because of this, he's
hey, you drop, welcome.
in a prime spot. If they get a couple kills, he can just go.
Royal 2, yeah.
Royal 2's a bit surprised.
He's like trying to clear it out. They split spawn in hut though, but teammate overlooking hut will kill him immediately, giving Royal 2 an easy flag. Deep 6, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. That's a guaranteed cap as they die in separate corners of the map here. Little hesitation on a Royal 2 didn't matter. He cleared his corners, nobody available. Capitalized on the split spawner and GG's on flag 1. Should be at least. They're waiting. 2 dead. Royal 2 going to patiently wait for his opening to G-slide that flag in, get it done. Now OS up. Frosty from the left-hand side on hut. Should have a beat on Cherish. Cherish just sniped his face off. He'll stay up for now. Holding on to snipe, trying to give Complexity access to OS.
And once he saw a pocket
Ryan gets through.
to go and pull that
this is on HCS Red.
There, does it, and there was really no contest.
Chat, do we want to watch this together without the LVT? What's better? Can we do a poll actually in the chat? Do we want Shycast or LVT comms? I'm gonna stick with Shycast until we do the poll, and you guys can figure out what you like better. Mental sneaking out with the flag in the meantime, though. Up through tunnel. Should be clean and clear. His full team available to defend him, but all of SR up as well. He just guns it, bro. Dies in the process. Gets the flag at the very least, but they're at a numbers disadvantage here. 3v1. Uh-oh. Hut control. Frosty up above in the main ramp. Somebody got through. He's overextended. And do they have awareness of that, right? That one player who OE'd might have an opportunity to pull a sneaky flag. I'm just going to guess. It's not right. It's King Nick. King Nick fighting Royal 2. Cycle with a huge trade. Cycle getting up to the back of the Mohawk there, cutting his angles, earning first shot advantage. Off the distraction from Frosty, they drop 4 dead. Hold on. King Nick won his fight with Royal 2 off his flank. King Nick got to the opposite side of the flag, the map. I can't even... King Nick just did the unthinkable, is what I'm trying to say, man. Got to the opposite side of the map, clutched up a 1v1, grabbed the flag. His team did their job. They planted in, and now Complexity is up 2-1 over SR. What do you call a G-slide? It's the same as a curb slide. I've been kind of changing my terminology because I noticed that the pros have been calling curb slide G-slide more often. But it's the same thing. Curb slide is the term I came up with. G-slide is the popularized term from Call of Duty, basically. It means the same thing. Crowley, thank you for the kind words, man. Welcome. I've been calling it G Slide because everybody else, or a lot of the pro community has been. It's easier to say, I guess. Not the curb is hard to say, but we can sit here and discuss it, or we can watch Ryan Noob save this game for his team. They've got the flag right beside the capture position, or am I tripping right now, right? Frosty about ready to capture, but they're looking for a guaranteed set of kills to actually plant the flag in. Right, Ryan Noob off the flank here, looking to prevent any opportunity to get it done. Doesn't waste time trying to clean up that kill. Finds World 2 on the opposite side. Now he's flanked out Frosty. Frosty off an insta-explode. That would have been so slick if he hit it. You could call it a C slide. That's kind of a decent middle ground, but no thanks. Gravity slide. Is it a gravity-dependent slide? Like, sort of? Not really. It's unique to Halo, right? It doesn't operate the same as it did in Call of Duty. It's a very unique mechanic and interplay in the sandbox. Shopify not going to let that lead to stay strong, right, for Complexity, as they do tie it up, despite Ryan Noob's late flank. Last shot going to play it forward to skip the stickies. Doesn't hit the body. That flick would have been nasty if he connected. Going to get dropped. One shot, sorry, alive in that sniper. Hank, thank you for the follow for the welcome. Plants it into the body of World 2. Frosty going to get a lick of the action here. He's out exposed in the courtyard. He'll die to Ryan, and that opens up an opportunity for Complexity to grab the flag in a 3v3. A little reroute to King Nick. He thought he was out of dodge. How is he alive? King Nick going to cut the vertical, sliding out bottom of water there. Occupies attention, but not enough to stop World 2 and SR from collecting that flag. Flag pulled on the opposite side as well, but it got returned. World 2 still lingering. He is the only line of defense to stop SR from winning this game 1. Just hit the what? Jimmy. Do they know he's there? They do. Ryan steps on top of the flag for the return. He's now a one-shot. Touch coming in with Mental as the sole survivor. That's going to be a GG's. And SR, they stabilize. They shut him out. Good looks at a Complexity. They made it very competitive, but not enough to secure the dub. LVT's outro music locked in though, right?
Pushed through that wall.
I'm gonna get the outro songs ready, okay? So we're between games. We're gonna be
going up in the series.
We're ready. We're good.
And you obviously got to give them their flowers.
That's the game outro song right there, right? Look at the stats. My bad. 15-9 at a Royal 2. The top statter in the lobby with the best KD as well. 7.7. 5 assists to his name. Last shot and Cycle coming up with 7 apiece. Rydoob, 8-12. Not ideal. Got 8 assists to make up for it at the very least. Nem soon. Correct. We got Nem Optic coming up very shortly.
Sniper, so you already know the clip's going to be pretty badass.
And we're waiting on.
The first player gets
Shopify currently lead versus Complexity 1-0. We might also have... Yeah, we got... So Optic Nem is coming up on what? On the HCS broadcast? What's coming up on main? We'll see in a second. Shopify is on HCS Red, and on HCS Blue, we've got FaZe Envy. So we're somehow like triple, quadruple dipping at this point, right? We got SSG C9, I guess the only one that... If they're broadcasting SSG C9 as the match, that's quite interesting, right? You would think that more... I guess it's the Space Station Major. Is that their reasoning? SSG C9 on main stage, but Optic Nemesis on the B stream. We have to decide what we want to put more of our focus on. I feel like Optic Nemesis
we're in the final countdown.
might be the series.
We got my boy Ronin playing on live fire.
How long is this poll, bro?
So you already know it's going to be very dangerous.
Yeah, I don't know.
Kill is hit no problem at all. We got Tusk for the
C9 on main.
No scope to shut him
Optic on B.
Like,
and then C and D is FaZe Envy and Shopify Complexity. FaZe Envy just started.
Just because, why not? Just because.
Okay, FaZe Envy then. Game 1, FaZe Envy, no comms. We got it. All good. On board with Snakebite off the open. Can't be. No, this is Penguin. Overlay not correct at the moment here. Snakebite coming out with a Blaine, though, with a sniper. Trippy will drop a sticky from the grave, I believe. Optic Nemesis will watch when it comes up. It's not available at the moment, but it will be. Let me know when it starts, chat. When it starts, we'll jump over. You got your drops. You can lock in. Yeah, we had one hype train that got 755 subs. One hype train. Record-breaking insanity, bro. We've never had this many subs in my life. The goal for the weekend is now 3,000. I sat in a green lit room for nothing. You're in a green lit room for Optic. I hear you, Hardy. We will watch it. Trippy, that was so slick out of him, right? Exposing nothing of his body, inching out with the peak, finding the snipe bandit cleanup. Precision comes out with the 5 on Penguin. Looking for a little bit more, but Lucy going to deny him from the hut here. Snakebite off his spawn, hoping to double up with Lucid to fortify the hut so they can't get access to this for control of their flag. Descending going to find ways in regardless. They go 3 dead, giving FaZe an opening to push out the map. Precision, I like this decision. And maybe even better awareness out of FaZe. Did they see him go there, right? They naded the area immediately. Might have saw Precision on the rotate. Slick out of Penguin. Gets a pull on the flag. He's chasing the kill. Gonna find Yaxon somehow. He'll die for it, but flag out in the open courtyard. SR game about to begin, I believe. I'm gonna put the audio on for Optic so we can hear when it begins. How about that? Oh, I hear farming drops. We're here for the content, nothing more. First 2 minutes in, still no flag. 2 dead for MV, 3v2 advantage. OS up in the center of the map and Snakebite overlooking it. Trippy's got a sightline to support him if necessary, too. Piggy from the hut. Don't think he has sniper.
Good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. Colombian. Thank you for the sub, brother. Welcome back. 3 months. Flag is out and all tantalizing, but Lucid's first to drop, putting them at a disadvantage. Trippy hoping to play patient. Find an opportunity for Piggy. Snakebite doing the opposite, getting aggressive with what's left of the OS. Trippy comes out with 2 in the feed. Open advantage for PJ to get through. He'll do necessary damage to Yaxon. And Precision, now the final survivor, will drop to a 5 from Big Game Trip. He's 6-2. Drawing attention and staying alive. Trippy, what a series of plays. As he does the defense for Lucid to get through free with that first flag. Who won Shopify Complexity? Shopify won 3-2. It was a pretty close one, so good looks out of Complexity. It was competitive, but 3-2, Shopify. Multi-use coatings mean for armor? I'm not entirely sure. Maybe it means both armor and the weapon skin at the same time or something like that. Oh, thank you, Dom. Congrats on that, and early congrats on 65K YouTube subs. We're getting there. Working on it.
Optic Gaming versus Nemesis.
Optic Nem! We gotta jump around, bro! Can only focus at one thing at a time here. Optic Nemesis has just begun. Renegade POV with the sniper.
The stream's we're gonna end up, but...
And they fixed the audio issues, thankfully, in time for this broadcast.
Gauntlet here and try and take down the best team.
Chat, we're gonna need some predictions for this. This game being on... Is it on D? It's on B stream, I think, COVID. Welcome, brother. Hope you're doing well.
Very good snipers that they have available to them as well.
Yeah, this is the matchup people came to see. A little bit awkward to have a main broadcast, C9 and SSG, when Optic Nem are playing. But I get it. It's the SSG major.
First opportunity for Nemesis to
our site set here regardless. Glory off of G-side. Wow, the moves. This map game type, by the way, has been a rough one for Optic. We've been watching their scrims. Dedicated, right? We're watching Optic already situated. Optic and CTF have had a depreciating kind of relationship over the last few months. CTF has become one of their worst game types, oddly enough. Not to say that they're bad at anything specifically, but Forbidden CTF is one of their most inconsistent CTF maps. That doesn't mean they can't turn it confidently and win this. But Nemesis have a good opportunity to expose Optic in Game 1, as this is a weak map. They've beaten Optic here before. It was a long time ago, though. Woodham doing his thing. Woodham currently 4-1 off the opening. Formally 3. Trying to live up in hut. He won't get it. Glory going to find him. Renegade went for the craziest flag rotate and completely missed it. I respect the attempt. He hit the G slide for the flag collection off the pedestal in water up to window and missed the flag. He wouldn't have gotten anywhere even if he did. Bound coming out with the pole of his own. Or sorry, that's not Bound. Nemesis out with the pole. Optic with the extend. They're not going to get far at this rate. SLG getting pounded by nades. Knocked off the map. 3v3 now as the flag stops in its tracks. Renegade overlooking it. Should be able to return it, assuming the man doesn't fall off the map.
And it has been Nemesis.
You're concerned? What's the series layout? The series layout
I think that bodes well.
We'll set the precedent for this a little bit, right? It's no automatic W to anybody. But yes, Forbidden CTF did used to be Optic's strong map. When they first formed as a team, it was one of their better map game types. And then slowly over time, they showed more and more inconsistency here. and got upset to the point where
sure that the likes of SLG
this map can be concerning
love to do that
sometimes.
once more.
No doubt looks back on their memories quite fondly.
But they're Optic, right? When they're in form, when they're playing well, you can throw the stats out the window because they can beat anybody. And the same thing could be said about Nemesis in their peak, so it's a good matchup. That's why we're here. Formal going to miss the flag off a G slide here too. Teammate's currently dead. Not too much you can get with it either.
Well, so it's Formal now laying siege to the Nemesis base.
Trade it. Sticky. Sticky. No. With the first. Nothing left to trade it. Glory with the plane. Dropping Renegade. Glory right now with 6 kills. Snipe Drone with 10. The first one for double digits.
He only has 1.
Uh-oh, the audio, bro.
1 bullet.
They put it on the B stream, and the B stream has been notoriously having audio difficulties all tournament. The other 2 streams don't have audio issues. They put it on this broadcast, bro. Wudo's mom versus Blondie on the undercard, bro. What? Chill. Yes, we have dedicated fans of both teams. Is the way that I put it, explained it.
Pretty routine kill for Bound in the end on the snipe drone.
That'd be a hell of a fight, though.
Exactly where Wotum is placed. A couple of grenades go in.
Where do I buy the pay-per-view? You guys are crazy.
Wotum might not belong to this world. And
all right, we got our audio back.
2 Europeans collide on opposite teams.
Do the cast just dictate what POVs are shown? There's an observer that dictates the POVs. There's an observer controlling the
a little bit of
POVs.
overshield to play with as well.
Separately from the casters. SLG dives onto Bound. They'll come out with a trade. 3v3 now.
Bound does well to convert the damage into a trade.
Game 5.
It's still Nemesis kind of looking on and pushing to try and move this flag. They're the ones asking the question at the moment. Optic almost waiting for that perfect setup.
Wow.
They just haven't been able to achieve
Oh,
it.
how did Legend? Did he thrust through that? Did he jump thrust through that angle? He came out fast.
Snipe drone at the moment with 10 kills, but Legend now starting to push down that ramp and see if he can maybe get.
Slick out a Legend. Occupies attention, stays alive, and gets on the flag fast enough to get out through the tunnel. His team is 2 dead. He'll make as much progress as he can here, but likely to get cut off. SLG on top of the opposing flag. What can Legend do alone from the tunnel, right? He's going all the way back up.
Recognizing that there was going to be too many bodies on
close
his side
pull.
of the base, so seeing if he can catch someone off guard with a little flanker route.
Pull not looking that close just yet, but we'll see how it evolves as the game and the series continues.
Killing spree now for Legend.
Legend looking disgusting as expected. 9-7 though currently. Bound with the top slays. Legend's done so much in this one life. Take the flag through tunnel, live back in their base. He got read. He was in position for another pull. This should be a flag. 4 up on both sides at the finish line. Numbers advantage Nemesis. Big numbers advantage Nemesis.
Optic Gaming take the lead.
Opportunity for a counter pull for them right here. Off that cap.
That is just
Legend will drop as well.
That is just
Damn good Halo. 3 months. Dynamic Smurf, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Glory, your #1 underrated player. Well, we'll see if that changes in the series. Nemesis looking for a counter opportunity. They had a moment off of 3 dead. Nobody in position to pull it. If SLG can come out with Optic Sniper, that's a huge advantage. Sove, thank you for the follow. Looking for Bound. Bound with a big win in the fight. Opens up space for Formy to get on top of Sniper. Woodham just playing Formal. Woodham got Formal and counter-sniped him. Bound looking for the snipe now instead. Isolating the sightline and snipe drone, hoping to keep him off the flag. Bound drops as well to Woodham. Woodham going crazy. We got to swap to Woodham's POV. Yeah, I got 1,000, something like that. Hunter, welcome.
Aim like
Thank
a
you.
bot, the shy 2POGGERS.
Move like a speedrunner, aim like a bot. Fair enough. I disagree. Woodham just went insane on the kill feed with the snipe, giving Snipe Drone the free lane to plant that flag in, and them tie the series.
Recognizing who they're going up against, it probably would have been a little bit of a risk to try and go for 2. Instead, just keep
Glory with a snipe in front of Snipe Drone here.
Try and take that advantage now.
Sitting on the exclusive Snipe Drone Captain POV, it seems. Looking for an insta-explode. Not quite what he wanted.
Snipe Drone desperately trying to stay alive. Glory.
Headed to B stream. We're in the B stream, KB.
That might be a sniper rifle for Renegade to play
What are you
with
saying?
as well. SLG trying to get away with the flag like a thief in the night. Woodham gets a trade. That's a good trade from him. He was down to no shields. Renegade will send the flag back.
SR is up 2-0. I'm not surprised. Complexity made that first match competitive, but the real matchups with upset potential is this one and Cloud9 and SSG, in my opinion. I'd be surprised if MV beat FaZe and if Complexity beat SR.
for the most part, Nemesis have been in the ascendancy, but when Optic get that control, it looks like a guaranteed cap.
Drops I don't believe are
are
enabled, unfortunately, Sniper.
See a couple of teammates go down. Maybe don't
Make sure to have a
overextend,
separate
don't
tab
give
open if you
Optic
guys
that
want to
freedom.
watch.
Instead, just keep someone back,
Bound just
play a
flying
little
in
bit
front of the
around
sight
deep,
line there to body block and
keep
secure the
someone in
kill.
position just to
Nemesis
try
goes
to
3
disrupt
dead
that
temporarily.
full setup.
Optic with some space in the map, an opportunity for an OS with Renegade's position mid-map here. He died. Legend picking up off it. Woodham making plays as a solo player here, top mid. Woodham swerving Legend. He'll die to him, though. Legend now top mid. Can he get to the OS? He will not. Snipe drone with a late nade. Playing tug-of-war on it. Snipe drone, does he take it off map? He might have. He might have played that OS off the bottom of the map there. He didn't. Formal on top of it's a hot potato. Glory with 2. Glory looking for the OS. He's going to get blown up by the nades. Woot him now. Can he grab it? Elia, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Elia Jessica, welcome. Woodham got it? A sliver from death. After the tug-of-war that just took place, he now has OS, and Nem have an opportunity for a flag. Woodham dominating the inside of the hut here. Brawling.
Great grenade from Woodham. He can continue
Woodham
to
is
run
18
this
to
flag,
10.
and unless Renegade is in
Off that OS collection and double kill, he takes the flag out through tunnel.
Maybe Nemesis are going to take advantage and go
Nah, he got it, though.
It looks like that is going to be the case.
Optic now in the back foot, final 3 minutes.
Woodham pops it in.
What did we say about this map game type, man? It's an inconsistent one for Optic, and it's showing. Final 3 minutes, and Legend just fell off the map.
Legend has fallen off the map.
We saw a crazy game versus TSM and Scrims the other day where Legend killed himself because he thought they were going to lose, and then they didn't lose. Imagine. Legend with the BM. I guarantee he didn't mean to fall off map this time.
Prime real estate. Formal's got sniper rifle as well. Immediately trains his eyes towards the
This time, Optic have a good sniper advantage, right? In the past, when they had picked up sniper, they were getting counter-sniped immediately. Formal actually has an opening for once. And he finds Glory with it. That was massive. 2 minutes, 28 in the clock. Formal going to isolate their only sniper and give Optic, hopefully, an opportunity to get the flag. They got to find a way to move up. Time is an issue now. They need this OS. 15 seconds. He hit him. Snipe drone flirt. Oh my God! What a track! Catches him mid-slide on the reach out. Snipe drone flirting with his dad.
Kind of had to slide just because he was worried about
Challenge for me. Oh my word! It's a cannon. He's got a cannon for a sniper. Formal heats up and Optic with a pole off Nem. 4 dead. It's a tied game. Optic with map control here too.
This one's gone. No chance. We're gonna be all tied up in just a moment or two.
They tied it.
The issue here is
it could be a double cap off their position. Yeah, Formal off the OS pickup, grabs the flag immediately.
being ripped away.
Formal looking icy with the sniper, but not quite with the flag run.
But there's a counter pull here.
This is huge from
Welcome
SLG.
to the big leagues. Wait a second, SLG. Oh, Bound. Bound dropped out the shoot.
You had to shut him down quickly.
He dropped out the shoot above and backsmacked him on the way down.
Bound spider senses were tingling.
Good save at a bound.
A sizzle stick comes flying. We haven't seen that.
We got an OT coming up.
Haven't been able to say that in quite a while.
Oh, he dead.
There's another one.
This is the way.
Like buses.
First good play on this team. Come on, Glenn Falcon taking the follow.
But enough about public transport.
Final minute before we jump into OP.
Here. Down to the final minute now.
Then with a conga line out through the main ramp here, looking for a pole and flag route through that same direction they came. They actually have progress. Bound is overextended. Farthest and closest to the flag. Renegade Stars, they're going to stop this. They're not just going to stop this. Nem is now in trouble. They might have overcommitted. Optic have a pull. They pull it immediately. Optic will take game 1 at this rate. They go 4 dead, and they all die without trades on route with the flag. That's going to be an Optic game 1.
This is cruel. And sometimes Halo can be. You risked it. You didn't get reward. Optic Gaming. 3-2 victors over Nemesis in game 1.
Optic with game 1.
They will take a little bit of the wind out of Nemesis' sails. They were looking brilliant through stages of that game, but Optic again showing why.
Stressful on both sides. And a bit of a heartbreaker for Nemesis right there. They looked like they were in position to win it. They all dropped like flies mid-flag. We've seen that so many times, man. You take a risk playing aggressively on the flag, and the way they did, they were all holding the same lane. They didn't have a lot of space. They gave up a lot of space to Bound and Renegade, who opened up with the kills and an immediate pull. Optic showcasing they came to play on Saturday. This whole tournament looking very different than what we're used to, with Optic winning even in their weak maps. We've got 2 matchups still continuing here. We got Shopify in their game 3 Oddball and a Slayer. Let's watch the Slayer FaZe. Expecting non-stop high-tier Halo for the next hour or so, right? As we get through all these matchups. And then eventually the lower bracket. Shit is serious now. We're in the big leagues now. Perfect team. All their playstyles mesh so well together. SR gives me that vibe too when they're locked in, but just haven't seen it on Sunday. Maybe this will be different. Lucid right now cooking with the camo. 23-22. It's a narrow Slayer and a good opportunity for Envy to create some sort of contention in this series. Trippy from behind it. That's light work for him. Make it a 5. He'll get back to the safety of Silo. Penguin with Descended. And that positioning so key to keep the damage up on precision there in tower. Trippy playing so wisely. FaZe off the team play. They'll keep them in the blender. Now extend their lead to 4 with spawns and pipes. Can Yaxin and team work off each other here? Saturday afternoon LAN is God tier Halo. Oh, yeah. Saturday, arguably the best day. You know, Sunday's exciting, but Saturday's the longest, most interesting day of the tournament. What music playlist? This is time extended Halo YouTube channel. We just kind of replay the same songs. You guys are used to them at this point, but they're still bangers. Action slows down to a crawl here. We're now waiting on Optic Nemesis Game 2. You guys can feel free to let me know when that does start, because that is the priority matchup for us. We're holding on FaZe Envy till that happens, and these boys are not moving. They're not budging. Gonna move together, maybe. Piggy just waiting in the doorway. Snakebite up above it. Combo whiffs. 2 shots in the body. He's out, ready for a bait and switch. Lucid looking for a piece of the action. Snakebite, though, tagged up. Got a little bit too overly involved, maybe, right? Descended from the bat ledge. Found an angle on Snakebite while he was preoccupied with Trippy Corner. Expose him just a little bit, but FaZe stabilize. Lucid walking this forward on Penguin. Shot for a shot here. Penguin with a combo. Getting tagged out. Somebody flanking there. Oh, my God, Lucid! Lucid off a flank, finds 2. Unbelievable individual plays out of Tommy Wilson will secure and maintain the narrow lead that they have. We've got no time to focus on it.
We did see it is coming.
Because Optic and Nemesis continues.
Will it be in the HCS?
I will be petitioning for
Tommy Himothy Wilson, bro, had a wall.
He got my signature.
And his jump button, and that was all he could do.
It's a 3-1 early lead for Optic Gaming. After the initial opener from Nemesis, it was Camouflage going in favor of the green wall. SLG's been playing really well.
Uh-oh.
I sound surprised. I shouldn't sound surprised because SLG does often play well, but I'm constantly seeing SLG popping up with big kills, especially in that first game.
Formal not getting anything off this camo.
They're going to need him here in this
Assist
second
at the very least.
back into this series. You do not want to go 2-0 down against Optic
Catch him,
Gaming.
boot him off the split spawn and
Hope
long
to
as they
reverse
pinch out A.
Especially
SLG from Turbine starting to cook. Make it 2.
These are truly the kind of games where you can have no passengers. These are the series where everybody has got to be firing on all.
Let the FaZe game finish.
Oftentimes, that's where you will see success.
I kind of want to not, like, I want to have a series where we watch the entirety of every game, you know, and not chunks of each series, you know what I mean? It's kind of tricky.
Maybe the easier way from this time around if they can get
I think FaZe is going to be fine. There will be other high-priority matches for FaZe.
SLG almost converting the trip ski.
Oh, my God, if he hit it.
He's feeling it. You can see by the way he's playing very
SLG dropping 2, full 360, jumps and looks at top goal with perfect awareness.
The last 2 times we've seen Optic win a tournament has been from
You could try a poll in the chat if you want. That might convince me.
I mean, just keep the same thing going. Give Nemesis the win.
I do want to see FaZe, but I want to see the matchup that has the most potential of an upset.
Yeah, it is insane.
And is also a
that
fan
Optic have
favorite.
done it twice now, and all jokes aside, they will not want to find
Optic
themselves
Slayers
in
are,
that position.
yeah,
Like,
they're inconsistent,
imagine
but
how
so is just
stressful
about
it is.
everybody, right? Slayer is a very
Trying to battle your
volatile,
way through
hard to
elimination
predict
bracket,
game type.
albeit very fun when the day's over. But
Renegade with his camo could
13-12,
definitely open
game
things
slows down
up,
a little
though.
bit.
He's
The rest
6
of the
and 2.
camouflage play.
APAC, thank you for the follow, but welcome.
It is crazy to think
One of
about
Renegade's better maps, by the way. Watch out for this man on this map, especially with shot control if he gets the combination. 7 and 2 right now.
It's crazy how it can go, and they go on an unbelievable.
Not opening fire yet. Gonna let Optic deal damage to him.
1-kill game though.
As he finds the swift execution the moment that guy's shields are gone. Snipe drone down low. That's the path of least resistance. Easy picks. 16 to 14. Damage into SLG picked up by Formal. SLG finds the trade. Little 1v1 square off. Legend gets involved. Cleans up Glory. They maintain the 2-kill advantage. Legend will bow out for now.
2-kill game. nothing to separate them. And
Optic pacing, looking pretty locked in. Though bound. A solo man out on C-Plat will get exposed for a second there. Only down by 1 now for Nemesis. Good space for them. They might opt to pinch in a second. Renegade getting in. Front of Formal with the beatdown trade. Shock coming up here shortly.
Legend would have certainly warned them all.
Hit it! Wow, bro.
What this Nemesis team is capable
the combo is random, right? It's either insanely powerful or it just whiffs. In the situations where it hits, it's so deadly.
You're surprised to see Europeans competing in a match
Formal
like
had
this.
that.
It's the expectation, especially from this roster in particular. And whilst it was a disappointing tournament,
Renegade once again
I'm
getting
sure
involved.
Come back bigger and better.
12-4, right? Renegade picking up a lot of trades or a lot of like cleanup kills off the assist work of Optic.
Here's Bound. A lot of damage.
Wow, bro. Holy shit, that was slick. Bound's like not sure if that guy's lingering out the top A catwalk. He must have gotten a call out and shifted his focus down to low A and snapped back up the top immediately. So flexible. Never tunneling into a single fight. Now the Renegade has shock. This gets scary, bro. They're up by 7. And utility control. John is about to go insane, bro. 16 and I mean, he's already.
Can't allow this to happen. Camouflage is about to come up as well.
Renegade activated, 16 and 4.
To be giving them up freely to Optic Gaming.
C-Plat side for Camo is ideal for Nemesis, but
angles on it.
the scoreline definitely isn't.
Pick it up as
No more shock.
tries to pull off something.
Good looks at a snipe drone. Woodham finds a trade here too. Numbers advantage Nemesis. They might have access to Camo.
Snipe drone is not
Bound from down low, gonna rip Woodham. Thin out the ranks just a little bit here.
Walk around without being challenged. Otherwise, they do what Renegade have been doing previously.
2 dead. Where is the Camo? Who got on top of it? SLG gonna bounce out of pipes here.
A little bit of luck.
I think it might be Optic. Unless it's still sitting down bottom mid. It's Renegade.
Renegade's got another camouflage.
Of course it's Renegade with the Camo.
Seem to be getting it time and time again.
5? Oh my god! That was so clean. Snaps on the one shot in the top right. Knows he exposed himself. And 5's the guy out of his boots, bro, flawlessly. You know it's a sick 5 when the observer can't track it, right? Like, the observer could not track that 5, so you know that 5 was nasty as hell on Renegade's POV. Because he had to flick quick to hit the head.
And take down more enemies,
Up by
get
8.
more trophies. It's been 5
Yeah, the trigger discipline to find the head, but the snap and the confidence in the 1v1, bro, that's more meaningful. Optic have the space over Nemesis right now. Unless Glory can find a way to get around it. Alexander, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Legend lives. What? Backs up. Renegade with the cleanup from behind it.
That keeps happening.
This is the way.
Legend looking unkillable. Bound will find the trade. It's all that matters. Alessandra Vanessa, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
20 kills. I mean, this is
44
the game
now.
you don't want to see Renegade happen when you're going up against it.
Welcome, everybody, if you're following. I appreciate you all, guys.
Back into this one for Nemesis now. 10 kills behind, only 6 required for Optic Gaming.
5 seconds to Camo, and Optic in position to collect it.
This is the way.
Is Renegade going to end up with it once more? It looks like they're going to back off slightly, mainly
Welcome
because
another
the call was
Alessandra.
made that there was a couple of players that were going to be weak, and it is just more
Final 3 kills.
to this Renegade.
I got a feeling we're getting spammed with, like, false accounts. You guys seen that, too?
Here's Bound then.
I might have to turn the alerts off.
And he wins
Yeah,
it.
we're getting
Blind
spammed.
shots not missing. Optic Gaming not missing right now. Punishing at every
All right, alert
turn.
box is off, guys.
Snipe drone goes down.
49
One
now.
more kill required. Formal will get around the corner to survive for a moment. SLG drops down to get that kill.
Just so I can
When, not
focus.
if.
Even though this is
Definitely
over.
trying to
There's
stay
no
alive.
saving them at
SLG
this
gets
rate.
one, but it's too little, too late.
Formal
Glory
Legend
looking
walks
to
it
fall
forward.
here once more, but Woodham
Renegade
falls
finds it on
elsewhere.
Woodham.
And it's Optic Gaming.
Is it botting? Is that what it is? Here, let me show it again.
Nemesis.
Remember yesterday?
I appreciate follows, but the way the names were written, bro, there's like 3 Alessandras and one like
Renegade said, well, maybe it's time to turn it on here. That is the
22 at a Renegade, yeah?
Championship Sunday, but he's turning on a little bit
22 at a
they
Renegade.
can take down Nemesis here. 50 to 40 in the
Alert
end.
box should be back.
20+ kills for Renegade.
Do I consider Renegade GOAT? Renegade is the current MVP of the year, hands down, off of his statistics so far. Like, if you go look at his performance, he has 8 total LAN wins, and he has the best stats of the entire year in, like, 6 categories or some shit like that. Something crazy. So he's like an undisputable MVP, I would say, for the year, unless something drastic happens between now and Worlds. Fatal Captain, thank you for the follow. Keep in mind that MVP of the year is decided before Worlds. So he's got this event and the next event to cement his position. I don't see how he wouldn't get MVP at the rate that he's headed. SR just 3-0. SR 3-0'd Complexity fast. Wow. FaZe vs Envy Game 3 likely coming up next. Nemesis got to find a way to stabilize, man. Losing that Slayer is unfortunate. Optic going to take blood and draw blood and bleed him out, you know? Like, where can I see the series layout? That's kind of what we need right now. If there's a chance at a Nemesis regain, you'd want to see a weak Optic map coming up next. Someone, thank you for the follow. By the way, Optic SR is winner semis, I believe, if Optic win this series. I think. FaZe SSG, I believe, winner semis if SSG win theirs. SSG are still in their main broadcast match. Have they not played? They haven't even played game 1. Okay, we're not missing anything. When did Booba Dooba get jacked? Where you been, bro? Man's been like running marathons and like doing like 100 pull-ups. You were gifted a sub? Can you gift back to someone else? And if so, how? Like you want to give it away? You can pay it forward and gift a sub to somebody else, but you will still keep your gift, Majora. Even if you don't want it, you're stuck with it. Nah, I hope you're okay with it. I don't know how you remove a gift off yourself.
Underway once more then, folks. Map 3 on the cards here.
Game 3. Oddball. No! Oddball live fire is game 3. It's like herpes. Once you got it, you're stuck with it. Optic's best map game type is game 3. I'm sorry, Nemesis fans. This is the worst case scenario. The worst case scenario if you're a Nemesis fan. This is Optic's best, most consistent map game type. If they lose it here, it'd be very surprising. They got to be feeling real good about this.
The scoreline will read 3-0, and that's all that matters. And it would be a disappointing
Renegade would camo snipe off the open. Somehow he finds a way to do it every time. I'm not saying them can't win. I'm just saying the odds are stacked against them right now.
But it's a long old road.
Odds are stacked against them. They got intel on Snipe Drone on tower, and Renegade sniffing this out like a shark. He dies before he can get there. Bound finds at SLG top mid. No ball collection. This man's just been roaming and finding kills. They're playing Slayer. It would be a sick storyline if Nemesis come out and managed to win on Optic's best map and turn the series around. Yes. Map pool link. Thank you, Stevie.
Bell gets the opener. Snipe Drone's down to no shield. Renegade locks that one in for his team. So this hole looks pretty good in this wave. Should get shut down. Glory steps out. Here's the issue. He's going to be on staggered.
Is my mic arm not blocked? It's just under my eye line.
Pressure being applied though.
It's like under.
Glory will get a double kill.
Now it's blocking. Now it's under it. It's close though. It's sort of in my eye line. Yeah.
And we know how good he is with this
I'm moving around a lot.
Yeah, I do fear that this game type heavily leans
2 shots
Optic
for SLG. SLG nasty with the snipe.
So you're going to need someone to step
Don't
up,
discount him.
Make a difference, make it easier to actually get some ball time under your belt. So that could be
Pound weak
from
here.
SLG and these
Pound finessing.
shots. Just about converts the kill onto Bound.
He dies. Bound's beatdown so key. That play ball came through though. So good looks at SLG. He'll throw it off at the very least. Did he throw the snipe off though? I'm not so sure. SSG starting now. That's fine. But at the rate this is going, we're going to get to watch a majority of that series on main broadcast.
They have not missed a beat.
It's worrying signs for the competition.
What makes Optic so good at this map? I don't know. I feel like there's just a good combination of like the right sandbox utility that they prioritize well.
Almost like a shotgun at times.
And the layout of the map and the I don't know. I feel like this is most teams' most confident map, right? Like most people love live fire and competitive. And play on it confidently. If you're a fast-paced team, the way the layout and the G sliding and whatnot works in this map, I think lends really well to your playstyle. It's different than Recharge. It's very setup heavy, right? Like they don't play as well in Recharge. This is more rotation dominant. Like
Snipe's about to pop up as well. You can't really allow them to get away with it, and this is good. Glory not
Recharge more traditional in map design.
Camo as well, but sadly not converting with that headshot.
You got players like Bound and Legend who, like, their entire playstyle is finessing around the map geometry and rotating and sliding and, you know, being difficult to kill. Maps like this are perfect, like the perfect playground. And it's large enough, larger than streets, that prevents, like, the snowball kind of tendency of streets, right?
Legend turns, Legend burns.
Unbelievable, bro.
SLG.
180, fives him like nothing.
Back if he could.
Glory here, too. Closing the gap, right? Jumping forward, gone. Oh, my God. Formal's reticle placement there was disgusting.
Optic Gaming are looking scary right now.
Formal looking down for the slide, right? He read the guy on the chow, had his reticle exactly where he needed it. He'll drop, too.
Still connected with the brain.
Yeah, he had his reticle there purposefully. He was predicting the slide shell,
Nemesis had the sniper rifle,
and he reacted flawlessly.
And I know I say
Almost slacking this land. Did you just see what he did? He's 3, 8, and 8. He's got the most assists on the team right now.
That headshot
Optic is just frying
really
collectively.
around for your team, or really put an end to a team's push on the other side. And it's 64-14. It's a 50-second lead. SSG does get a double kill though.
Cool. Then with an opportunity for ball here. Formal off the one. Oh, my God, that was slick. He was so ready to do it before he turned the corner.
Speaking about the sniper rifle and how important it can be to hit a body, but sometimes the face really, really valuable. And we just seen it. Glory, it wasn't good enough to hit a body with his shot.
Same strat. QT's out of dodge.
You have to hit the face when it's a 1v2 or.
I have been looking to see Bound hit like MVP form, right? I do want him to shine.
Bad company.
Renegade's still stealing that spotlight a bit. Bound with 11 right now. He'll QT again. He got behind him on tower. Bound's QT point, right, was at C plat. So you got a perfect angle to collapse and finish that kill. 69 seconds for Optic out bottom mid.
Taken care of. As Formal in this 1v1 with him again.
They want him to be bad. I know.
Great work out of him, making himself a very difficult kill and just delaying this, ensuring Optic Gaming can't pick up the ball.
I will say every player on the map doing very well to find what they can to have something up their sleeve at the moment, whether it's the QT, the repulsor, plasma grenades. Just always making sure you've got a plan B.
Sniper and wouldn't try to work together, but
straight, or whether you're just in a
they take too long with this, they're about to get pinched.
Maybe Optic Gaming doing it a little bit more.
1v1 right now. Formal.
And perhaps that's
and
why
Glory.
they have a little bit of a lead here, but it is not a
Som.
guaranteed round just yet.
Back tower split spawns too is so unfortunate, right?
Bound, but Nemesis off spawn now are going to try and work together towards green.
Glory's teammates spawn in back B and they push out big door, and Optic's Formal's teammates spawn back towers, so Glory's just in an unwinnable situation on Turbine. Back down by Formal, exposed to Bound. Ball rotate out to back A corner, 3 dead, and this could be the end of the round. They got a spawning back tower. Bound already pushed out the Nest, looking for a pinch or a flank on that likely. Formal going to wait for the chow. Renegade with the sniper on the feed. He'll drop, make it 2 dead. And them might be able to prevent the ball hold at 90 here.
That was sent forward in Renegade and Bound. They went down.
3 dead. Formal last up. Good bank nade. Not enough shields to clean it up. Glory on top of ball. One final real hold here for Nemesis.
13 more seconds for this round 1 win. Nemesis are all
them Twitter posts, what they say?
Good from Glory though, being a little bit aggressive.
Collect is looking good right now. I could see C9 beating SSG, man. That matchup is going to be interesting. C9 outslaying SSG.
To get aggressive and get in the face of his opponent.
Renegade with a sniper again somehow. He's always got it. Legend off the QT, drops down low, cleans up the kill. 4v3 now. Last breath here for Nemesis in this round.
It would be
SLG just fending off anything he possibly can. Audio bugging out. Renegade with a snipe. Fucking noob. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Final 4 seconds, and Optic about to lock this round in and put Nemesis on winner bracket elimination for 3-0, bro. Not what we expected to see. I thought that there was upset potential in this. Optic proving to us that they've come to win today. They've come to dominate today, not just win.
A better fight.
Winner semifinals versus Shopify is Solitude King of the Hills, Slayer Livefire, Recharge Strongholds, Aqua CTF, Origin Slayer. Unless Nemesis reverse sweep. Hardy, what do you think of that layout? That layout is not bad for Shopify. So Solitude King of the Hill, good for Optic. Slayer Livefire, 50-50. Recharge Strongholds, good for Shopify. Aqua CTF, kind of 50-50. Origin. Oh my God! What the hell was that?
Huge double kill from the Demon.
That's why he's MVP. The fact that he's capable of that. I have to clip it because I can't even.
I said, this isn't even him at 110%.
Oh please! They got families. His mom's in the chat, bro. Chill.
Consume this entire tournament if he can.
Huh?
You do not want to go up against him when he's in this.
Can I clip it? Somebody clip it. Somebody clip it right now on my stream. Just clip it for me.
No matter where you look.
Send me the link.
Superstars. Star-studded team.
Oh, my God. He was about to hit it. 47 and counting uncontested here for Optic.
They've got 4 Michael Jordans by the looks of things at times. 52 seconds in climbing in round 2. Off the back of Renegades. Impressive work.
Crazy shape to Scotty.
Stellar looking like MVP Season 2 Stellar. I love the sound of that.
How dare you?
This is grim for Nemesis, man. They needed to win that game 1, man. Nem had the best opportunity to win game 1. If they win game 1, this whole series is different because they don't get it. Optic, like, you can see why this is their best map with how dominantly they shut out everybody on this map. Like 100-0, is that actually about to happen?
Nemesis have thrown everything at this series, it seems, but just have been bettered by an incredible
When you see this map, you
Optic
just
gaming.
know it's...
They look like the
they're in
real
trouble.
deal here in Salt Lake City.
It's been a very
100-0 inbound right now, 92-0.
Unlike we've seen in pool plays or winning round 1 of the past.
Somebody clip it?
The same mistakes again.
Can I see it?
Learn from them.
The Renegade clip?
Adjusted and adapted. And they've come into this game and into this series a different beast.
Them on top of the ball. They didn't get a second. They picked it up and dropped it.
To hold, and it would have to be the perfect hold. No mistakes, but Legend gets 2 somehow. And now Bound can just waltz on in to probably finish this
Renegade,
off.
thank you.
Applying the finishing touches to what has been a flawless series so far. And barring an
I'm trying to just get a second off the outplay here. Hands it off, make it 94. Little protection at Optic for the final 5 seconds. 100-1 is the final score.
They stand tall. Clean sweep.
Optic with a sweep, 3-0.
The elimination bracket.
I didn't even like. I caught the second snipe. Like I'm like talking to chat. Stronghold's good for Shopify. Aqua CTF, kind of 50-50. Origin. Oh my God! What the hell was that? Alice Cindy. Is that another bot? That's why he's MVP for Shopify. Aqua CTF, kind of 50-50. Origin. Oh my God! What the hell was that?
Huge double kill from the demon.
That's why he's MVP.
This is the way.
The fact that he's capable of that. I have to clip it because I can't even. All right, insane. Thank you. Oh, we've got here. I'm gonna lower the sound of it at the very least. What should we do? We could turn the alerts off. We're getting spammed by like bot accounts. I'm pretty sure. Insane clip at a Renegade. First game went down in the favor of SSG and Forbidden CTF. So good looks out of them. FaZe Envy still playing. Oddball, Live Fire. They're up around. Let's finish up the tail end of this one, right? I don't think anybody commentating this currently. I'm getting botted. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna turn the alert box off so that you guys don't have to see it for now, and then we'll figure it out.
Ball drop.
All right. Hopefully that was like, that sounded, I don't know, I thought it'd be funny to say, but also, you know, respect. Nothing makes me shy bus harder than Shy Daddy watching a clip of Shy Daddy losing his shit. I regret reading that.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
I don't know how it works. I don't know how that works. Somebody makes like fake accounts and then they're spam follow. I mean, it's more follows, I guess. I don't know. John took over. He absolutely did. Precision looking to take over for Envy and give them a fighting chance in this series because they're a threat of a 3-0 elimination here too. Gonna get knocked into lower bracket at this rate. Piggy holding on to ball though. This round of ball looking more contentious at the very least than what we just witnessed. Trippy just cut for a flank. He saw him. He should know the flank is coming. Piggy backing it up into open sight lines, getting slaughtered by FaZe as they pinch simultaneously. Snipe collected by a member of Envy. Trippy with the ball, going to try to get it back out through screens. Snakebite taking one for the team right there. Snakebite diving in front of the open angle on the oddball, giving Trippy some time. Though it's scrappy, he'll rotate it to his spawning teammate Lucid. Does Lucid have a sniper? Looks like he might. Senna getting through. Winners finals is Strongholds, Live Fire, Street Slayer, Fortress. Okay, we'll tackle that when we get there. Remind me again later, Hardy, for this. Over! Trippy won the fight. Yo, Trippy with the peak shot and then the fade back jump instead of chowing it directly was kind of slick. The way he chowed that final shot. Am I streaming at 5.1? Somehow I'm getting surround sound when you watch the D stream. I don't know. The D stream has a different audio setting than the others. Trippy ain't letting them get the over. But Envy ain't letting FaZe get away with this clean. 70 seconds here.
Enemy has the ball.
Precision Piggy coming up with kills, leaving Trippy as the final player. They haven't located him yet, but it's looking like it might be a round at this rate. Final 25 seconds. At 84. Piggy gonna take the map off. Take himself off the map and the ball with him, right? Unless we see something crazy out of FaZe with that snipe control and the progress they made, it should be an heavy round at this rate. Snakebite with 22 kills, yeah. I don't know how Snakebite is consistently killing more than the rest of the team. Lucid coming out with 13 assists, though. Trippy with 12. Something about Snakebite's survivability is finding opportunities. Descendant just hit an insane Blaine for the record, bro. Audio bugging out just a little bit. Descendant dove out with a flying no-scope headshot. Yaxon gonna drop here, too. Trippy on top of the camo. Can he do anything to live, right? What is this movement? Good attempt at survival, but Snakebite gonna come out with a nade cleanup and FaZe with an immediate ball rotate. Fending off Envy 8 seconds from close. I think FaZe look better on land. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like they've been looking as good as they've been online so far. Snakebite looks better on land, definitely. But like FaZe as a team are looking like they're in the same category, which was already top 3 to begin with. They haven't gone up against anybody, like, they haven't gone up against SR and Optic, so I won't know, you know, but I think they're looking about the same. With Snakebite definitely looking better. I think Snakebite's more passive playstyle is giving him more, like, cleanup opportunities, kind of like Renegade. But I don't know. I feel like he also throws his life away, like, for the sake of his team if he needs to. Like, he's not... He'll make the supportive play if given the opportunity, so... I think PJ just playing better on Landman. Optic 3-0'd Nem. Yep. Snakebite on a revenge arc. It's been an interesting trajectory for PJ, for sure. Especially in comparison to everything he's accomplished. He's got an excellent squad surrounding him, so there's no reason why they're not capable of winning it. Trippy with a little skill jump. No scope. Oh my god, the lineup on Piggy. Looking for 2. Not going to find it. Precision drops Trippy. Look at the score, right? Are they going to finally win this or what? FaZe have done a freaking train on these guys. They had ball at A. They rotated it out the tower. They've been holding this down. There's no way they're clutching this up, bro. I discounted FaZe a while ago. They've been 8 seconds away from losing, and it stayed that way for the last 2 minutes. They're 3 dead. FaZe getting it together, shutting them out completely. Hold on. They're in position to collect that ball, though. I don't know what happened. Trades came through. The peak shots at a Snakebite looking flawless. Penguin with a pinch, and the sniper finds the second. Looking for Descendant. 4 dead! They're going to do it. They're going to do this, bro. They're going to come back and destroy Envy. Collectively as a team, bro. Insane. They just wiped out the entire roster. They got a full perimeter from tower to screens. Trippy overlooking Penguin as he just baits them out center. Descendant, the last survivor. Descendant from cuts, doing everything he can to hold off, but it's just too little too late. They're going to go down in a 3-0, and FaZe looking flawless. They dropped nothing in the series. Snakebite, 30 bombs. Snakebite with 31 kills at the tail end of that. But FaZe as a team is what was exciting, man. Holy shit, did they lock in and prove that they're icy. It's good to see them pull that off, man. Real good to see them pull that off.
That game and hearing where people are weak. But let's actually go to a listen with Cloud9 and hear how they're...
We're back in time for Game 2 and C9 and SSG. Listen in.
I'm in red.
Fish on the back, Jesse. Drop me.
I think we're good. I'm in red, guys.
I'm doing you alone. Play for trade. 1-on-1-on-1.
No, I think it's FaZe SSG. If SSG win this series, FaZe SSG, I think.
Look at tower.
I don't see them. I don't see them.
See jump weak. Remember.
C plot weak. C plot weak. Two C plot weak. Watch your suitcases. Watch out. Hey, top red. Glass. Glass. Stellar. Trippy go to Stellar. Trippy go to Stellar, guys. On K.
Trippy corner in the corner. Michael red steps.
Dude, this energy.
Trippy glass, guys.
One trippy corner to stacks, I think.
Grab watch out. Watch out. Needles. Push on needles, guys.
We have camo.
Tower, guys. Tower. Red stairs. I'm living.
I think he's
Glass. K.
Watch the tower.
Okay, my bad, guys.
Long.
I got it.
You're last.
Long C-plat. One is C-plat, 2 suitcases.
You have a spawner right now, Donnie. I spawned right door. We're going A.
That's one red. Top tower and Kelk.
Okay, weak. Top weak. Nice.
Okay.
I'm on needles. Give me a second.
Backseat, guys.
I'm looking blue pipes.
Unless C9 wins.
I'm nading top
I
drop.
naded blue pipes. Watch out, guys.
I got one.
And there you have it. I mean, Cloud9 right off.
Cloud9 and SSG have scrimmed more than SSG scrimmed any other team. And Cloud9 has had SSG's number in scrims back to back to back. They know they can win this series, C9. They are confident versus these boys. They've got a lot of practice versus SSG, more than any other team. It's showing right now.
Working through it all, even though sometimes when it sounds chaotic, as long as your teammates aren't panicking and overextending a situation they shouldn't.
K trying to beat the onliner allegations here.
That's all that matters, and that's how.
And make moves for Cloud9. He finds a face.
Practice the same way that you're playing tournament.
Dead. 48. Collect off 12 kills. Doing a little more than his 25%. This man is moving.
For C9 to get
C9 is a crack team. Collect, Young Gun, obviously. You got Boo Boo Doo, longtime vet now. And Sab, who's been looking like MVP form. Has 3 majors.
There's going to be one shot there, but it get blown up at the worst possible time.
Space Station taken down 2, maybe 3. I feel like they have to just charge this now that they got a couple kills on the board. The only real way they can get back into this is if you
FaZe 3-0'd and Optic 3-0'd their respective matchups.
Some sort of spawn trap. You can't expect to get 7 unanswered
SSG
kills.
is about to lose game 2.
Boo Boo Doo Boo.
That's it.
With the grenade, and that is a little anticlimactic, but
50-43.
The win,
C9 back in business.
We're all tied up 1-1. No shocker that this series would be close, given the history between these two teams.
Great job by Cloud9 to pull that one out. Massive.
They got their own
Slayer
music.
victory, and we generally always talk about that too when you have a lower seeded team beating a higher seeded team. It comes down a lot of those Slayers. Yeah. You generally see the lower seeded team taking both Slayers.
Why do you think that is?
The fact that Slayer is...
This series could definitely go the distance. Obviously, Slayer is the, like we said, the game type where you see upsets. We got to see C9 come out with an OBJ win for us to truly know if they got that upset potential. People getting his fingers in every fight. 13 assists. Hell yeah. I definitely see potential, but I think like to truly know, we got to see him win an OBJ. We got to see him win an OBJ. You missed the pit. The pit is a fun one to watch. Harrison with the new sub. Let's get it, brother. Harrison Wells. Will Boo Boo force choke if C9 win? Hopefully, if he force chokes, he does it after they win and not before, because last time he did that, it didn't work out so well. Welcome back, brother. I appreciate you. Oh, it just says you're a member for 4 months, unless you did make a member. Did you just sub? I don't even know. Thank you, man. Hey, at the tail end, man. Looking dirty. FaZe SR would be wild. FaZe Glaze temporarily from Hardy. Hey. Yeah, so I thought it was going to be Optic SR and FaZe SSG. So if that's the case, the reason being is what? Is it due to the fact that SR is 3rd seed this time around? Like, why are they not playing earlier? When are winner round 2 be? So here's the thing. I don't know if we're going to watch winner semis today. By the end of the day today, we're going to end with 6 teams. So we're seeing winners quarters right now, and then we're going to go to winner semis. But winner semis, we might not play today. We might play the entirety of the lower bracket until we have 2 teams left in the lower bracket. That's it. And then Sunday we start with winner semis, maybe. Formal said they play the winner of C9 and SSG today? Really? Okay, so winner semis is today. Okay, my bad. Okay, and that would mean we play winners finals with 4 teams left in the lower bracket on Sunday. End of today's top 4. 2 teams left. Bro, it's funny because I've done this so many times and I'm still getting it wrong. Okay, I got you. They play the winner of SSG C9, and we'll get to see Shopify versus SR as well. Okay, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, guys. This day's been insane. I haven't gotten up
whereas
once.
when we got here in game 2, kind of fell about 50-50 on who got the shock rifles and the camos.
Yeah,
We've got 1,500 on YouTube and 900 on Twitch. I heard we passed 1,000 on Twitch earlier. I appreciate all you guys hanging out. 1,000 organic for Twitch is crazy. 1,500 YouTube holding it down as expected. Sincerely appreciate all you guys. It's been an incredible day of Halo. Trying to hold that 3,000 concurrent number if we can get there between both platforms. I'll be right back. Shopify SR. Shopify is SR. What do you mean? Did I say Shopify versus SR?
Just sit where they want to sit. They need to
FaZe versus Shopify, Optic versus SSG or C9.
Like a team like SSG,
I gotta hit the bathroom, bro. I gotta take a piss.
He's feeling good in this series. He will
jump into game 3. My bad.
hit you with a left and a right hook. So
Shopify.
It's going to be a big thing for C9 to have to keep in mind as we get ready for live fire oddball.
Yeah, and one thing I think that we see with this new SSG roster that we maybe didn't see in the last iteration is with the aggressiveness of someone like Suppressed and Falcated.
Yeah.
I feel like that kind of replaces, in some ways, you'd consider like the aggressiveness of someone like a Bound before, who's kind of there, up in the front action, starting all the fights, stuff that they can capitalize on. And so I think you kind of reintegrate some more of that aggressive play. Like Elamite said, he felt that all 8 players kind of ended up in better spots, with better mixes of rosters.
And and you know what?
I feel like you gotta say that too. It's political answer.
No, but the thing is he's not really wrong. When I remembered watching the beginning of the season and seeing the SSG team announced, I was like, oh, that's cool.
On paper, you're
really
like,
brainy team.
This roster's gonna be disgusting, and then just didn't reach what I felt was their full potential.
Yeah, but sometimes, like things like that just don't pan out. Whereas we've known Stellar and Eco to have this like system of, the way that they play, the way they hold hands and work together so that this way they could effectively clear areas in the map and always support one another. And I think Suppress and Falcated coming to the team and fitting into this might just be a recipe for success here, given what we've been seeing so far. Let those guys go. Let them be unleashed and do their thing, and they will shine, as we saw in that Forbidden game at the end with Suppressed. That's exactly why that guy was brought on to this team, for that kind of impact in those high-stakes moments.
Absolutely. And looking like we got the Cloud9 boys back on the stage. They're prepping up here for Game 3. And I can't wait to see who takes the lead in the series.
Yeah, I am also interested on those initial strats there, right? Cloud9 has to prevent SSG from being able to get those power items early on. So we'll see whether or not they can take advantage of that. But of course, SSG more than aware of what needs to be done in order to get this win into map 4. They can feel a little bit more confident, have a little bit more cushion to work with. But Cloud9 certainly has their eyes set on being able to lock up this oddball game.
Oh my, we're right on time, huh?
Initial snipe.
Made
you
it.
always see the kind of rock, paper, scissors
Yeah, I
mentality.
feel like
Some
I
people
need
rush for it right away. Sometimes there's the fight back and forth.
like rejuvenated.
Sometimes
Like I need
both
bananas,
sides flanking.
but I
think it's gonna be a rush.
I have no bananas. Y'all don't need to know whether I wash my hands, my face, or anything. Okay? My body, my place, my stream.
Should be loading up here, so once it is, we're into the action. Here we go. Map 3.
Map 3.
Live fire.
Can I order bananas on Uber Eats? Is that weird? Matcha green tea? I want something that's like that I can snack on. That's not gonna like not be greasy or something.
You see so many people instinctively just
Oiling up for
punch that
3K
right away, and then they run all the way towards top center and get some fight at backs, and they put themselves all the way back at back green.
Nah, you want to be able to put that QT teleport, like the I guess the totem, if you will, like in an area that gives you some cover. How many? Oh my word!
God, that's how we start the game, Sag? Kung Pao chicken. No, it's not the peppercorns. It was Szechuan peppers that killed me.
Kind of too far away from the meaningful fights that are taking place over at A or C flat.
Oh, and wait a minute. I actually was quite surprised on that one. I was going to comment
at 3,000 subs already.
Managed to get everything. They got the QT, they got the sniper, and on top of that, they also got the camo. But when you look
everything
at
you could
what's
hope for
going on the scoreboard, who's got the ball? It's SSG.
This should be an interesting one.
All those power items, all those things.
Live fire, oddball. Our experience watching SSG is so limited as they never stream their POVs, right? We got to go full Spyway to watch them play scrims.
To get a bit more value out of that.
Should we even throw their online stats out the window, though, as well, with the way that things can go on lane? So, I don't know. Everything feels like a 50-50 with these teams. Just who's playing better today. Can't believe how easy camo is spotted. Yeah. That's why you got to be really strategic with how you use camo so you don't get spotted for free, because it is still effective. And it's about to be even more effective with 15 extra seconds. Optic FaZe will not play until winners finals, assuming they win their respective matchups.
Being able to freely move that ball.
Optic, SSG, or C9 up next.
For Cloud9 when they would get that.
Zach with the 5. Give this 5 to Foul and say it's from KB.
You need some kills in order to
I mean, if I would if I could. But thank you, Zach. Let's go.
Realized his teammates were losing the fight over there.
I'm not seeing any super chat noties, bro.
You can't really get a play ball in that situation.
I know he's messed up. Oh, I turned them off. That's right. I turned my alert box
back
off.
for round 2, and they won that one. They get the ball right back exactly where they want to be, by that green area there, to be able to play that ball once the pressure starts to come in. It should be happening in a moment here, but if anything, we're actually seeing the ball hanging out over toward the nest, so no play ball. They're bringing this one on over to that, I was going to say, to that tower.
Plays it immediately.
So it's like, nope, I'm going to get out of here.
Yeah, and that's, like you said, generally rotation we don't see as
Foul
much.
doing something crazy as a solo man on the opposite side of the map here. Suppress can help him out. Stellar, how is he alive with the QT?
So it was a situation where like, wait,
still gets snapped up with one bullet.
Who does that these days?
And by the way, yet another grab of the camo here for Cloud9.
S7 hit impact for ragdoll physics? No, I don't think so.
Control these valuable pieces of equipment on the map. You want to see them be able to take that and use it to full effect. That's provided to them here.
Oh.
Missing a couple of these shots. You want to see him connect with it, but he
hits the hard shot, misses the easy one.
Better of him there. And on top
insane
of that,
QT, but he didn't live up, though.
Ball, they're bringing it right back into the garage.
That's tough. I mean, Boo Boo getting 2 body shots, neither of those cleaned up in that situation. Suppress putting on more time on the board.
Chat went in on Foul while I was gone. Wait, what?
Here for this roster.
Wait, why were we going in on Falcated?
In the past, any other roster?
Chat, come on! I thought we were respectable.
Suppress, he's kind of been more of that last layer, the kind of person cleaning up at the end of the fights.
Good to see some range here from Suppress. A guy who certainly has a lot to offer in competitive games and esports as a whole, and Halo more.
SSG getting cozier as the series goes on.
And they're going to cross that
Foul cut in these corners, so disciplined fashion.
Gaming's humming. And you can hear the crowd on the side of SSG here, willing them on. And it seems
trapped
like
off a B here.
This train as it stands right now. Great reads.
Can he switch out with Eco? They're going to get pinched on the right-hand side. Collect. Off the QT. Foul fights it out to the death. Eco looking for a pickup. Beat down, gets it done before the QT goes through. Somehow. Nice ball rotated to Boo Boo to get out of dodge. Bring it back to the spawning teammate. Stellar has a cutoff in back tower. Or dummy door, Stellar. Drops his sticky, stays up in C-plat. That'll be a play ball likely for C9 as they kill him here. No, they caught it. Foul has it.
Eco, he's kind of giving them the lay of the land, right?
Good save out of Eco, diving up from back tower. Going to keep the ball in their favor. Now 70 accounting. And SSG pulling far away from C9. Eco not afraid of Boo Boo.
I mean, you look at every single member here from Space Station Gaming.
Slick out of Eco. He's perfectly blocking the sightline.
Yes, on one hand, you can talk about Cloud9.
Eco's showing up on land, huh?
Or trying to push and hold some area. But at some point, end of the day, you need more kills.
Yeah.
If you can match if you can match Space Station Gaming in firepower in the Slay department, the objective.
Chad acting hella weird sometimes.
Easier said than done. Yeah, just got out slay one of the best teams in the world. No problem, right?
Yeah, and one of the first camos grab is not going to make that challenge any easier here, especially in the hands of Suppressed. They see where that ball is.
7 for 11 for Stellar, 11 for Foul.
Drain those shields
right now, top Slayers in the lobby, suppressed. Little bait and switch opportunity with the camo. Boo Boo gets involved from the shoot.
Teammate might be there for the stop, but instead, no. It's actually going to be 2 players down, 3 now for SSG, but they got 78 points on the board here.
Chat right now is why HR department exists. Yeah, exactly.
Not too much, though.
Not doing a great job keeping track of it.
In a matter of seconds, can come back into this one.
What interesting pressure we get over here, all the way at back green. Seems like Cloud9 collapsed on the area, wanted to bring the ball into a play ball scenario. When you have the ball in a play ball
making this comeback happen.
You're going to see the rest
They can
of
play it if they need to.
Spread out a little bit more. Maybe get towards Nest, maybe get towards C-Plat.
Who did some damage for his teammate to pick up off of, but Stellar came out with a blame with the sniper. Stellar now peeking into the feed.
The exact amount of people towards the back green in order to stop
Not going to find the kill.
the
Ball played before they fully come back. Good progress for C9.
Yeah.
Oh, that window, if he hit it, would have been elite.
Exactly, but oh man, Stellar was so close.
Falco likes to snipe, gets out of dodge, pinched out by C9, and now it's up to Young Gun, obviously, with 5 shots.
He's going to bring that back over to his teammates. Now,
what can he do with it?
Some pressure coming in from the dummy doors, from top mid as well.
First time, obviously, he's ever played this deep into a Halo tournament, right? I don't think he's ever placed this high, or am I tripping?
Where things are going to be coming from, but whether or not they have that knowledge doesn't matter because those kills are starting to fly.
It's a record-breaker performance out of the guy. He keeps it up.
And they got that ball back. Only a couple more points, and they'll lock up this first round.
Yeah,
only tech admins.
In that snipe, but doesn't really matter here.
Primary, secondary colors. It could be displayed as spectator.
People are going to start chucking nades. Sad really the one that can stop.
Final 5 seconds. Suppressed out back tower with nobody in position.
Well played by the hometown team. That trade was pretty important as well. Could have been a bit of a problem if they did not handle that one, or if he just got a clean kill on that player that was by that dummy's ramp. But here we go. Can SSG wrap up this round? And I gotta say, that was a little bit of a quicker one, right? I'm not crazy. I felt like SSG just the whole time were pretty firmly in control. And
yeah, I wouldn't say a quicker one, but they definitely were in control the entire time. It never felt like there was much back and forth. Yes, there were times where the SSG members went down, but it wasn't like Cloud9 got this impenetrable setup and started to run away with the ball and rotate it perfectly. It just felt like trading kills back and forth in the mids times.
Oh, nicely done. He got D-scoped as well. 360 repulse out to OS immediately.
Like that one, and he'll have that repulse to get up
nice
on top
movement.
of the control tower too, which is where you want to be able to use
collect with the camo off the open.
That item, but
C9 with the setup.
Doesn't need to.
For now.
All right, let's see what Collect decides to do with this camo, seeming like he's more on a defensive end.
I know, Hardy, right?
Offensive end. Generally, you want to have this camo kind of grab.
We got Timmy and Slush mods in the chat now. They'll moderate it.
Go in and grab as much info, getting some kills, but kind of a little too late. Ends up somehow getting surprised all the way over at the cuts.
Yeah, if anything, one of the things that kind of confused me out of that one was rather than the
that nadal hit. Boo Boo backs off it. Boo Boo's still finding. No, he's out of snipe ammo. Oh my God, what a play. Boo Boo right now. 19 and 10. Top Slayer in the lobby. Cements it with the snipe and the bandit right there.
Instead, though, it's going to be now 2 down here. Good
beautiful
QT
tracking
for Collect, bringing him back over to the nest. They're going to rotate that ball over to green, and we're seeing
still got that QT port if he wants it.
From Cloud9.
Didn't turn around, but still caught Stellar off guard. He'll clean it up, make it 3 dead SSG. Ball held by C9 in play position. Unless Foul can stop it in his tracks. Foul here.
Got to get that ball over to the ledge there, and they're kind of stopped.
Yeah, Foul suppressed, doubled up back B to
not forcing the
hold the line, catch the ball.
The last second, and then tosses this out. The thing I kept saying about before about having a ball near a
which pro is also a nurse, Chick.
That you force the team to put the right amount of resources. If they send
Chick on Z10,
there,
they're out
they're
now,
stuck
top 16.
in a bad spot on the map. If they don't send enough, they don't put enough pressure to make that ball be played. But right now,
you guys should hit me with like a trivia, bro. Halo Pro trivia.
We talk about SSG kind of going in the lead this whole time. I want to go to an SSG listen and hear how they're going to bring this round back.
Yes, please.
On ball. I spawned green. Near ball somewhere.
Last one in camo 5.
Coming, Kevin. I'm coming. Yo, they spawn elbow. They spawn elbow. Dummy door.
Vent one.
Dummy door's up. Knee cuts to top. Camo to top.
Challenge it.
Dice peek. And tires. Going down cuts. Yeah, he's stuck. Weak cuts. Really weak cuts. Showing. Watch out.
Yeah, guys, blinking it.
Nice. They get camo?
Yeah, they just grabbed it.
I think Spartan was studying to be one.
One. I spawned a
Yo, camo's on camo. Camo.
Yeah, he's still camo. He's still there. Watch out, Dice.
Right,
Camo.
Inside nest.
Don't die.
Camo's dead.
Just don't do anything.
Snipe.
Don't do anything.
Yeah.
You got tires. Tires to dummy door. Tires to dummy door right now. Top cuts again.
Oh my God, get mocked up.
Right here.
Watch out.
Dead. Played. Didn't play.
Okay.
Could be elbow. Check elbow.
Stellar in form.
Watch out. I showed up, I have to leave him.
On pillars.
Nading nest. Is that A play going top mid? Top middle? Okay, there. Half shield's top middle.
Mid right now, one J.
Half shield's boo top mid. I got ball. Last guy.
He's bottom mid. Go to Ketor weak.
Oh shit, I don't know.
Alright, you guys live. You got
you Donnie. All you Donnie.
That's a good one. I don't know.
Trying to watch training.
They're gonna be green.
You're alone, Donnie.
If it's anything from Halo 5 and beyond.
Donnie, have your left. Cuts now.
Is that B play as well?
QT 20.
Wait, cuts kill me and there's
on me, double ram. Coming out, double ram, on you close.
felt like a lot of great call-outs, but it didn't seem like it translated to as much time as I expected. It felt like they did such a good job positioning at tower, hunting down those kills.
Yeah.
And in the end, yes, they put it together about 15, 20 points, but not as many points as I'd expect
Interesting,
to see
Danny.
when you have sniper, when you have tower control, when you have the ball on your side, when it was a misplay ball.
Sure, but here's the thing to bear in mind, though, Dave. When we went into that listening, Cloud9
collects
were at
45
47. They were only able to get 5 points from all of that. So something can be said that
I don't know.
for on the other side of SSG.
All right, stop. You guys exposing me now.
So a considerable climb up for SSG in that whole exchange. But you're right, though, in that you would have liked to have seen just a little bit more control, a little bit
close
more
friends?
aggression. Honestly, what we
I
got
wouldn't say
is
close
not
friends,
bad,
but I
look
used
at
to
this, they're
be.
coming right back
I
into this
considered
game.
my casters friends once upon a time.
Out of one of the
We haven't really
best
talked
teams
in a while.
I expect when they have a full
Tony,
set, I
Clutch,
expect them to run away
Active,
with 20 to 40
Tools,
points.
they were all.
Interesting that
I would
they
still
played the
consider
ball
them
that
friends, but we
got
just
a
don't
call
communicate
out.
really
No one was
anymore.
under any pressure.
Walshy, I used to give Walshy a hug every time I saw him. He's awesome.
I was hearing on the SSG side where Stellar took the fight on elbow and then was like, I'm leaving him. And immediately his teammate, who knew that he was there, picked him up. And it's that kind of coordination that makes SSG such a scary team that can go from a squad that was sitting at 47-6 and now bring it up to 54.
Gunny about to play in the FFA final? Good for him, bro. Gunny about to flow state.
Especially in front in this crowd here in Utah.
SR is about to play FaZe.
All that energy in front of them here. It's actually
Or they already played their winter bracket round 1. They already played at SR.
He wanted to grab that.
They 3-0'd Complexity.
The position for Cloud9.
This game has been a freaking bloodbath this last round, right? Very competitive. Cloud9 right now. Boo Boo going crazy, pushing for a 30 bomb here.
Half left here, GB.
Yeah.
On the clock.
Collecting time as they do it.
That's
S2, foul Eco, going to put it to work. Sab finds the trade, going to hold off foul, but the play ball preemptively for Odyssey.
So they'll bail on
Anticipating a challenge here, Sab should be in trouble.
There's the help that we always
Trades
see
it,
from SSG. Some more
tags Boo Boo, beautiful movement at a foul.
make their way
Jumping
through
backwards
cave
out of the
there.
sight line quickly there.
Have to just back up.
Suppressed with the ball collection. Behind him is Collect. Collect forces a trade. C9 with numbers to get the ball. Walled off by Eco and Stellar on A plat and C. Top mid. Eco just got out with the snipe. Stellar off that G-slide chase. That ball going to rotate out to dummies.
For 2 or 3 individuals, so maybe he might
Big
be a
win out of
difference
Stellar.
maker there. Just
Braden
another
heating up.
great battle there for Stellar.
Braden with
On
26.
Boo Boo.
Damage into Collect.
There
Up
goes
above.
the
Foul
as
with the
well. Foul came there for the
QT.
pickup.
Also, the thing that
It's a back and forth game of Halo in the final 50 seconds, bro.
The fact when he was over at Bags, he saw that
SSG have ball, trying to close the gap, close it out here.
and then instantly G-slided out over towards pillars to get a couple
SSG
shots
getting
to
the
back
flow?
that person Going into tunnel.
He has just such good use of the
SSG and
movement.
Optic will be interesting. They've never played each other before.
He doesn't get those couple shots.
It's a hell of a cannon on this guy's sticks.
Plays out completely different.
Sab just snapping on foes.
Seeing Sab shoot off a couple of these shots here. He doesn't want to give this.
Oh, okay.
Oh, nicely done there, Falcon.
Peel the wig.
Pissed with that.
Make it 2 for surprise.
For Cloud9. And look at the clock.
Trying to
Time
pick up off
is
that
ticking.
energy.
And remember, when you don't have that oddball in your hands, the time goes down. When you do,
Final
the time
20
stops.
seconds.
This works out for Cloud9.
Difficult situation for SSG here. Ball still sits out under C.
Going to the next round.
C9 will likely play it, preventing more time collection for them. I think the round is done. They're staggered. Yeah, they don't want it to respawn. They're just protecting it. They can play it now, though. It doesn't matter. It's over.
Play ball for the last couple seconds, and that's going to be GG for round 2. Cloud9 tying this up.
Why does that not shock me?
It's QT. No, it's
Because our first
thrust and repulse on Lattice. Thrust and repulse.
Our second 50-43, and here 1-1. It's
I believe
they're so closely matched up here. Cloud9 though needs to find that thing that they had in that Slayer game when they found that lead and how they rolled with it.
My God.
They need to do the same thing here if they want to take
I
this
guess I
match.
have a snag.
SSG.
Wow.
More than aware. This guy is just so nasty, man. I love watching him play.
Yes, Timmy's in the map. He can tell you in the chat.
Also, we talked about Cloud9 needing to match those slays.
Yeah.
Some of the players have been
Oh, there's a QT. QT repulse,
down
thrust,
31 to
sniper,
21.
carbine.
Other players
Holy.
have still been consistently
QT
shut
repulse
down
and
so
thrust,
far
Timmy?
this
Isn't
game.
that crazy? Oh my God, Stellar.
Just feels like he can't get as much
From
going
down low,
in this
finds the
game
face
as he
with the
has in
final
previous
bullet.
ones. Right there is a situation 9 out of 10 times of Usi's
Someone to
winning.
hit a 50 bomb this
Instead, he's
game?
taking it.
We'll see. They only got 1 round left for 20 kills.
Also, Stellar's winning that in a lot of those instances.
Sab with 2.
Stellar also wins that 9 out of 10 times. Dave, explain your math.
Yeah, the math ain't mathing there, buddy. Sab trying to get this one out of dodge, and he is successful in doing so, but he's still going to be very weak.
He's definitely
in the
nasty,
process.
Sab.
But they will bring that ball back over to the
Not having an
garage.
amazing game, though, right? He's currently negative, only 6
with
assists,
Boo Boo
lowest
Doo Boo.
kills, or second lowest on his
Helping
team.
him out up top.
I guess tied.
Ivucci getting a couple big kills there, too. And Space Station Gaming, still early days, but you're seeing Cloud9 really take advantage of this early control of the ball.
My foul playing with fire.
Boo Boo just
It's the duo head-to-head, right?
Fights,
Foul Boo
building
Boo
himself
spent
right
the
now,
entire
especially when you're
infinite
leader on your
circuit
team and you can isolate a fight.
or
on your way, you have to
season, life, whatever, together. They just split the past year.
Sab playing his life here.
Trade out with each other bottom mid.
So Sab just doing unspeakable things over here in the
Like
window
11,
to keep
12
his
maybe
team
max. It's going to be a long day, I
30 to
assume.
3 in this round
It's already
3.
6.
Here comes a rotation now. Yet again, Sab, the
God.
same combo. Melee with the repulse against the wall. Throws off the player's aim. Gets the kill. Very well executed.
SSG actually faltering
Sab now here
right
for the
now.
protection. They know exactly where
It's
these players are
scary
gonna be
if they
moving,
lose
so
this
he's being
game.
Quick on the movement
They need
there
this game
to
for the series. Like
support.
this might be the series winner
this has
game,
been
right? Like
great
SSG
showing
won
here
the
this
first round of ball.
for
Are they going to get
C9.
clutched up on?
Space Station have not been able to get anything moving.
Right, and if they don't, then I think the
Oh,
series
they've
might be
not.
chalked.
Ever
Like,
since they've been
they got to
getting
find a way to
matches
regain
and
here.
slays, and also these ball rotations from Cloud9.
Maybe
SSG has
CBA.
not had a clear answer to that
Three down.
in this round 2 or round 3.
They're really
Sab
doing it to them. Like this.
on his own personal reign of terror now. He's been doing so well.
Getting concerned.
We were talking about on the desk earlier. His consistency is something that
A
you
brief
certainly need to
update.
praise.
We're in the champ bracket now. There's 12 teams left.
That's going to be 3
SSG is
down,
about to
though.
lose
Third
this
out,
game at this
expecting to play
rate.
ball. No,
It's
no
1-1 in the
play
series.
ball,
They did
so
4
that's gonna
dead
be
with
a
no
free
ball
setup
play.
Here for SSG. They're
Give
gonna
them
have ammo.
something.
Let's see what they do. They started the setup with only 5
SSG
points.
champ beginning.
You can
Optic
tell
just
how
3-0'd
good
Nemesis
the
in the
team
winner
is playing
bracket,
and how
SR
good their
3-0'd
full
Complexity,
sets
and
are
FaZe
by
3-0'd
how many
Envy.
points they get out of
Those
these.
3 teams now
I
drop into
need
lower
Cloud9
bracket.
or sorry,
Optic
SSG
will
to
play
get
the
at least
winner of this
30
series.
points out of
SR
this
will
if I
play
have
FaZe
confidence in
next.
them to come back in this
If
round
SR
3.
FaZe begins,
Have
we
to
have
side
to
with
watch
CJ
it.
because they are doing it.
I don't want to miss
They were
anything.
down a considerable amount,
There's
just like
20
they
points.
were. Yeah, just like they were in that last round.
Nemesis and Mindfreak are playing in the lower bracket.
And it is getting a little scary now.
All right, so 27 points
Did they play
so
that ball?
far in this full setup. They've gotten 30 points now in this full
bad.
setup, but now players are starting to fall. That Stellar going out and snipe, suppress, taken down in the tunnel.
Shopify are currently
Ball
watching
getting
this
over to the
match. They will
garage
be
here, but
involved.
Eco ended up getting hit by
SR
that
FaZe
snipe,
tonight,
so Vucci,
apparently.
Great read there. Now time to see if this guy
Winners,
steps it up.
semis.
Still, great exchange there from
Would've been crazy if
SSG.
Sniper
They
hit
got
it.
a 30-point
Final 30 seconds. This is brutal, man. They got to set up against Sniper with 4 shots.
Problem is, though, is that
SSG
when you
got to
think
fight
about breaking
hard
the
for this
setup
one,
and
bro.
how
They got
long
1
it took
kill.
for them to
Doubled
do
up in
that
back
and what
B.
the deficit is right
Obviously
now,
with a wall of
it's a little
defense
bit
here.
harrowing here for
It's 2.
SSG.
Not enough for a kill.
But
That's
they
2
knew they
one-shots
had
in the
to
corner.
eradicate Vucci in this garage area with
SSG
the
going to
sniper
swerve their
rifle.
way into
Otherwise,
A at
it's been
75.
doom and
25
disaster
seconds for
them. Two
C9 to
members
win
of
this
Cloud9
game.
gonna be sitting outside
And maybe
the
cement
press,
the series,
unable to
honestly.
survive, but like again, he's got that teammate there to back him
Fallon
up.
36, 37
right
now.
Time is not the factor.
He could
for
definitely get a
SSG.
40 bomb.
It's just going to be, do they die and does Cloud9 get a setup? They don't have to worry about
This is
grabbing
looking
the ball
grim,
right
man.
away.
This
or
is
getting
looking grim. I
scrapped.
don't know. They just went 2 dead
have to
again.
secure kills, and they have to get either a full
Eagle
set
getting pinched out with
or
no
a rotation
trade.
or a
C9
play
with the ball set up
That might
here,
not
and what
happen
might be
here,
the
Walsh,
finale,
because
the
that
final
ball's
setup
out
right
in
here.
No man's land, and Cloud9 have all these players
Surprise tagging him up
surrounding
from
it.
A-plat, but he's solo.
Manages to
He has to
get
back
hands on
off.
it, too. That's
Foul
gonna
finds
give him 8
collect.
points. Space Station
Stellar with
Gaming
Boo Boo. They will
with
get
those
1
kills
final
now.
collapse on
Have the
this.
numbers to be able to make this
Obviously
push
hiding out
reality.
with
They
small
gotta step
door,
up
no
early.
beat
OC
down,
is
no
out. You hate to
damage.
see the miss melee
Stellar
there.
suppressed with the
lunge
cleanup, and
not
ball
meant for
collected
him.
before the play.
Doesn't even get the lunge in that one.
This is the way.
And that Space Station.
Crazy,
is
thank you, bro.
control side
Welcome.
of the map yet again.
This is the way.
New camo coming up. Last time we saw the camo in the hands of
This
SSG,
camo's
they
huge
got
for
the full
SSG.
setup. They got a 35-point run.
They got numbers to
were
get to
able
it here, too, with
recreate
2
that.
dead.
They would take the lead. Let's see who gets
Stella's got
the
intel,
camo.
and obviously
Maybe
they might be grabbing camo.
here.
Loses the fight to
Not
obviously Sab with the camo. No freaking way. SSG, they flounder, bro. Sab making plays.
That's another Cloud9
32
pick up the ball
kills
right.
for Sab in the
And on
camo
top of that,
collection,
they have
and that might
ball.
be
15
it.
Points left for C9, and they'll lock up Matt
Final
Marie.
10 seconds.
This one's going to be tough. All spawning at green.
Oh,
They
no,
have
and he's
to
got
try
camo.
out.
Dead, dead,
you
dead,
don't
dead,
see it.
dead.
I like this play. Just
Dead.
take some guaranteed damage. You don't need to
Eco
get
trades it at 94.
Zap does what he needs to do.
2v2 right now.
Now only 6 points separates Cloud9 from winning this game.
He go a one-shot. Boo Boo, he sees him.
Lead in the series.
On top of ball, 95. At 96, they'll stop him. He can rotate a tower. Bringing it towards his spawning teammates. Dummies to tower here, looking for a seaside setup to hopefully lock in this game.
To win this, And if there is a team that can pull it
Final
off,
SSG
it is
champ, bro.
SSG, but C9 know that they have them on the ropes.
Cloud9 has 2 pushes. Let's see how this
Stellar fended it off, just tagging everything he possibly can from tower. Sniper in play. Collect, gotta lick him. 2 alive for C9. He's diving at it. What is it? Stellar somehow so confident. Brayden not backing down. Chows in and kills him. The jump shot on Sab. Eco would collect. 72 and counting. Boo Boo out through cuts. Eco chows it.
Try to force some action here.
Boo Boo gonna drop Stellar. 3 dead right now for C9, leaving obviously his last up. Where's that sniper? Suppress chasing it.
1 push left.
78 and counting.
Look really good for SSG.
SSG are making this look better. They lost their tower position. Eco brings the ball away from tower back to the support of the team and cuts. They get in front of him. They're getting pinched on both sides here. 90 seconds. Numbers disadvantage SSG. Val needs to make a play. Gets a beatdown. 1. Dead. 96. They're on top of the ball. C9 has it. And C9 with the game.
Cloud9 will get map number 3, deflating this crowd here in Utah.
That was incredible by Boo Boo.
Cloud9 just clutched up a 2-round sweep right there. That was the most important tone setter for the entire freaking series.
And in the chaos and in the madness, Boo Boo just scoops up that ball, grabs the last 4 points.
Don't force choke, Boo Boo. Whatever you do, just lock in.
We said it before. SSG needed to be flawless. And damn it, they were nearly there. It's just that in those moments, in the chaos, that's where you go and make a big play. Boo Boo Doo Boo. Following this dude's career
we don't get to see Boo Boo and whatever else happened to C9 in the background, right? We need a replay on that last play. We're focused on Foul flanking the players out A-plat. Boo Boo from down low got to pick up on the ball, won his side of the exchange.
Great job by
that saved their game. Foul had a big opening. If he had a few more seconds, who knows what would have happened off of Foul there. He had full shields flanking him. Boo Boo got out.
Leading their team.
Is Oddball worse than Bomb? Yeah, I mean, Oddball's still fun, man. This is definitely more fun than... Is there a Fortress Bomb in this? Oh,
End of the day, Cloud9. Not as much time overall, but they win with round 2.
SSG are actually not...
That's crazy.
If Fortress Bomb is next, SSG actually have beaten SR in Fortress Bomb before. They're not bad at it.
But the way that the rounds shake out, the timings, the reason why I love the way the Oddball is in Halo Infinite. Always have, always will. What a game that was. And you know what, though? Something that needs to be said is that SSG...
Bro, this is the biggest salad I think I've ever seen in my life.
Really were constantly climbing up that hill. There was one round where we went into that listen-in where they were able
that's
to
a freaking massive salad. Come on.
Big points to get back into it. This one,
holy crap.
You had Cloud9, they were up around like 60 years. Oh, look right here, 46-3.
I don't even know. It's like a...
SSG brought it back.
It's just a soda. Just like a
first, it was around 60 to 5
soda water.
And SSG
mojito flavored.
Back to
I don't even know.
25-point game. And then
look at
a couple back and forth, and Boo Boo slipping that one away as one of the last.
I'll just say the family came in clutch with this one.
Getting hype in the process.
Just chicken it, yeah.
They need that. They needed that. We'll see. We have Fortress Bomb up next.
This could take me like half an hour to get through. What the hell?
First bomb game up, Cass?
Ooh.
Yeah, I think so.
Welcome.
Yeah. So, what should I be expecting here, Dave?
Man, you're gonna see a lot of killing. You're gonna be seeing a lot of people over at the BR Armory side.
Yeah.
And it's not like the old days, GB. Not as much as like just tossing the bomb across the map because you're just kind of slaying.
Yeah.
You need the kills.
Yeah. It's this is gonna be a fun one. Fist bump's going out. Players are ready to go. Great series so far. Honestly, I want them at 5. So
C9 is jumping right into it, huh? Not taking a break or anything. This salad's gonna be so tough for me to eat, man. I have like I got my wisdom teeth out when I was 18. I got all 4 of them taken out. And then years later, new wisdom teeth grew in the top part of my mouth on both sides. I've got like half teeth, like a half wisdom tooth on both sides. It's weird. And the right one is coming out on its own. And it's in a lot of pain. Yeah. This happened like a week ago. Like the right one is like wiggling. I can move it. It's just like freaking wiggling it in my mouth. And it's in so much pain in the back of my mouth. And it just needs to come out.
You've been blessed so far this series, though.
Oh,
I don't know.
But I will have to.
But if I try to eat anything, I have to like very carefully bite it.
It already freaking happened.
I just didn't get a chance to go to the dentist this week. 3 dead off the open.
He ends up getting 3 kills.
Oh my God! What?
Kill for Stellar out the break. Clearly Clearly, it was
I don't know,
pissed
Cooper.
off that they lost that last game, and they're already bringing the ball.
SSG is angry.
As OS arming it, they have to
Holy shit.
kills over on the
Oh my
BR
God,
side.
they're dominating them off the open. Ball played, not quite though. 4 dead. Oh, what a slammage. That's got to be the most insane open strat I think I've ever seen out of a team before.
Freaking shot, Dave.
Just slammed.
This man is on the warpath.
Stellar going crazy, 4-0.
Somebody stop this.
Hazelnut with the 5.
He is just
Hey, much love, man. Thank you.
everything. When Stellar is on with the sniper, he might
28 seconds into a plant.
Has to be.
And Stellar. So keep in mind, SSG have beaten Shopify on this map. They're like the only team to beat them on this map. I think FaZe maybe got a win on them too.
Close range, mid-range fights, and just hitting
But they're good at this game type, I guess, man. Proving it here.
While he has that long-range weapon.
I just like the fact
Big part of the reason why Stellar going crazy with the snipe off the open. We were going to shut him down finally from the elbow.
I always think back to
Living on the elbow, definitely a very powerful strategy for this map. Going to focus spawns to one corner of their base. Make it very difficult for them to break out and get far.
Safe game that he played, and he was so effective. But it's such a difference of approach from Stellar. The way that he is just. He's a rabid animal with that gun.
The game's got faster and more aggressive, and those players that can pull off plays like that are rewarded immensely, as we saw with that first capture in the first 30 seconds. He takes out their snipe. He gets a killing spree, essentially.
Yeah.
Stellar eco with
they get
2.
the first arm.
Unreal, unreal. All right, well now Space Station again has that ball. It was a good attempt there, and Cloud9, knowing that overshield's coming up in a second here, cannot allow someone like Stellar to get his hands on that one, and he is.
He says, gimme, gimme.
So,
Jumps off the window.
They
Man wants a piece of the OS. You can keep the damage up.
For a moment, but
Boo-boo dead.
have to relocate
No beatdown opportunity. Eco in the base here, looking for Obviously. Obviously just starred Eco, so Stellar turned around.
Takes out
Yeah.
Eco with that perfect kill.
Stellar forced to turn around when he recognized his teammate died, and then he hesitated.
They have the
Eco just
PR
got shut
side,
down.
As you have Avusi behind enemy lines,
Mhm.
spawn them over at elbow.
Big kills there. Also, you see those snipes coming up. And someone has to be calming and saying,
He's
someone
been here for
please
so
remove
long.
this man from the base. Please, please, please.
And SSG have
He's doing
essentially
work.
been trying a strategy of ignoring him.
His
They're
team's
saying,
gotta get
hey,
to him.
We got bomb on their side. Let's just push towards center and ignore this. But when he has a battle rifle,
Uh-oh, he's dead to rights at this rate. Still living up somehow, repositioning out the spiral stairs. Suppress going to be looking for this man. Nade's going off. Somehow not taking him out, bro. What is this? Hit a G-slide off the jump-up ledge. Almost 5 suppressed.
Is going to remove that nuisance from the back of their base.
Yep.
that bought so much time for Cloud9. However, it didn't feel like they were able to fully take advantage of
Is the quality just like not great for everybody or what?
Here we go again. More snipers.
Stellar, no way.
Zap has the sniper on the other side, and
Off that opening strat, he's got another opportunity.
Squad here. He's on the lookout for it, and Sap, he's just trying to play the angles here because he knows that there was going to be a player actually on the right side of their base. It's falcated.
What do you mean,
Stellar
prepping?
knows. It's the thing that is so unique about him is that in those moments, right, start of the game, this guy goes aggressive, but now he plays it
my
slow,
word!
He gets himself a double kill. And
You're
he
lucky
keeps
you're dead
going.
because he about to kill you.
Last member is.
Doesn't even make sense.
Knows it was towards ring 2. Spotted it out. We got a sniper duel.
My handpicked God squad. 4 Stellars.
Pushing over.
My
with
handpicked
his
God squad.
teammate, Suppress. What can Suppress do? Looks like there's going to be 2 down here.
Okay.
For SSG.
Stellar versus Sab in a battle for the
Sab has
spotlight.
still a lot of ammo. One thing that's good and bad about Stellar is he goes through that
Yeah, the
ammo
map
quick.
is a
Usually he's killing a bunch
I don't
of
know.
players.
Yeah.
But
Not a
look at this.
looker.
Cloud9 still have half of their sniper.
Yeah, sometimes it could be a little bit of feast or famine, right?
Quality is
Like,
fine
hey, I'm
on
gonna
other
get a lot of
streams?
value out of this, but then
So you're saying
you
mine
have
is bad?
instances like that where you know, even when he grabbed you.
Okay, you know what? Are you saying is it me or is it just HCS, the main Halo broadcast, that's got the bad quality? Oh, that definitely
that
helped.
lead too, bear in mind that they got early on, so that is and giving them some comfort here to
better.
be able to tackle the game at their own pace. Whereas C9 on the other
I did
hand,
beat my all-time
well,
sub
they already
record.
started things off in a
Hedge,
deficit,
yeah.
so that's going to make things that much more
Trying to get to
difficult
3K
for
now.
C9 mentally as well as
Anyone in HCS history, 4 Stellars.
So challenging.
Brando, I don't want to entertain it right now. We're a little busy.
Get some distance to stay alive for just a short bit. Stellar's been navigating this.
Daniel Burrows,
so
thank you for the
interestingly
YouTube
over the
follow.
last
We
30
just
seconds.
passed 64,900, by the way, guys. We're less than 100 subscribers away from 65K, so thank you for joining.
Flip this map so much they've been just charging across rather than playing defense.
Well, I
my
also
God.
think, too, that's just a product of the fact that SSG are really doing
With
an
4
excellent
sins.
job of making them and putting them in those positions
Suppressed.
to begin with.
He just stood and watched him die like that, too. He didn't even pivot off,
That
just
just
waiting.
on his own base? Nope. he is actually over at the
Got a good access point here for Donnie.
Pressure here, but
In the back of their base, bomb there too. They will like to play it though. C9 going to get that bomb out the base for a reset. Yep.
Just leave that on the elbow, let it respawn zone, and just get some slays.
Sure.
Yeah,
SSG just swarming them though on the right-hand side. Foul the last survivor to work off Suppress.
Force now. What's going to happen is
If they can stay alive here in time for Stellar Eco to get the ball rotate.
Spawns on the elbow side, meaning that any members here for Cloud9 are going to spawn on the favored BR side.
Sure, but they got sniper positioning for dual snipe control and the bomb at the same time. If Suppress stays alive, this could be ugly for C9. All the sandbox resources they're about to collect here. For Legends, yeah, sure.
Running all around their base, looking for those targets. Stellar's got himself the bomb now too, so they need to
repulse it up immediately. He's got the full collection, right, Stellar? I don't know how he got the repulse. The combination of the two, that's perfect for a rotate. There's still 3 up, then he kills. Stellar gonna force this kill. No trade, backs up, isolates the head. Beautiful.
I like that. Keeps the
bomb opportunity here for SSG with one final survivor. It's Collect. He's got an angle from down low, but he'll die too. That's 2 plants. SSG fighting back. We're looking at a game 5 in this one. What happened? Yo, BJ, we had the most insane hype train of my life, BJ. You missed it, man. You got to go back. 755 subs in one hype train.
One thing that they were doing so well throughout the early game.
We have 3 new VIPs in the chat.
You know, after that first arm, they just kind of slayed for 3 or 4 minutes. Yes, they tried to make a couple attempts at pushing the bomb closer.
But you're welcome to have you, man.
That's the key.
We're happy to have you.
Is you don't have to force it.
Yeah, they were. It felt like really playing offense, but really they were playing defense, right? They were
SSG definitely making this map fun to watch, yeah.
They were in their face and kind of just being in those more forward positions here, SSG.
It's okay, man. Hope you're having a good birthday.
Kind of in a bit of a scattered strategy. You got a lot of people kind of doing their own thing right now, and once they start gelling together, maybe C9 can get that plant in the base, but man, it has been so difficult, and every single time you think maybe Cloud9 has something, like when Vusi was in the back of the base, they just couldn't get anything.
We always talk about
calm and collected at an Eco.
As much, but
yeah, looking steady with it. Only 3 bullets left.
Each other. Yes, they have their tendencies. Yes, they have their first priority.
Any Halo Pro ever pick a 4-player team? Wait, what do you mean? Halo Pros choose their teams all the time.
Will hold that weapon. They will use that weapon.
Reach Ninja?
This is an opportunity now. 3 down. 3 down, and that ball's got to start moving. But Falcated. Running with his tail between his legs makes perfect sense.
Tail between his legs?
Falcade needs to push out. I like this play.
Yeah, Fal getting far out to the middle of the map here and winning a fight. Fal just made a huge play as the last survivor.
But I would say Falcade need to push on his base, but that's going to be 3 down. Boo Boo, last alive with the West.
I mean,
doesn't need to take this challenge. He's gonna
he didn't want to extend himself too far out the action. He managed to find one bottom base and clean it up. Boo Boo getting milk with this camo right now, though. Or the OS. No more OS available. Bit of a staggered push off that win from Fal, preventing their opportunity to get a plant. They might let it auto-return at this rate. Auto-reset. Fortnite having a Halo crossover? It looks terrible. Oh, okay.
This is the way.
Zane Wheeler, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome.
Cloud9 tower. Trying to take a shot carefully.
Surprise playing patient here.
1 shot and
hypothetical handpick God Squad. I can pick from any pro. I know, Brando. I can't right now, man. I don't know. Hypothetical handpick God Squad. Today's pros are kind of insane, bro. Like Legend, Shotzi, Renegade, Bound. There you go. They'd probably beat like anybody in Halo history. Not gonna lie.
Tense battle.
As incredible as the GOATs were of the like 10, 20 years ago, they don't have the resources that the average pro player has today and the same sort of incentives to compete at the level that the average pro has today. Yes, the game's more popular, but the average gamer is significantly more skilled nowadays. That does not to discredit their achievement, but if we're just going off raw skill, I would take modern pros.
Everyone was a bit, scattered around the map, but it does actually, work out.
What game are they playing, though? The game matters, too.
Where you want to see it work out more so is in some points, it's some bomb plants, so that this way they can get back into this game. And with 2 minutes and 40 seconds and counting, as we get closer and closer to that 2-minute
we're going to get opportunities to save it. It's going to be an exciting Game 5.
What it's like to just get one
very exciting Game 5.
Look at Stellar being a little more passive this time with the sniper, realizing that
Halo 3 with sprint sounds disgusting.
Potentially losing this in the middle of the map, and just has to get some slays and some trades.
No, you gotta. If they're gonna do something like that, then it would need to be actually well implemented.
Far up on the map, and there he is spotted. Does he get away? Collect.
Okay.
Somehow repulses up towards top center, dodging all these players from SSG.
Look at them though.
Controllers were different, frame rate was different, everything was different, right?
You have to try
It's like apples to oranges. Like, you can't compare the old pros to the new pros, but I will say that like the new pros have so many more advantages to make them better than the old pros were.
Same time that they're getting these kills.
I feel like it's hard to deny.
Kills there from Collect and Boo Boo.
But who is grabbing that objective?
They might actually have a plan. Hold on a second. Let's
But it gets stopped.
collect. Moving quick here.
Does Cloud9
Stellar foul working off each other from the elbow. If they isolate, obviously traded it. 1v1 Stellar. Collect. Stellar on top of bomb. Collect with some insane movement to stay up. I respect it, but not enough. They're going to play it out a minute 30. And their chances of winning this game just went out the window. I don't see them getting 2 plants in a minute 30. Why do the reticles look so bad? They're on a 95 FOV. That might be why.
Being more difficult to guard in the bomb side of the map. But either way, defense was successful from SSG. A minute and 15 to Slay.
Well, I think one of the reasons why you probably saw them play that was because of the
hypothetical.
approach that
I don't know.
Cloud9 has had. When you think someone's going to
My top 4 would just be off of
right behind you.
like skill, and I would use modern pros.
Can SSG defend yet again? They've been so great, and look at that. He grabs
Yeah,
the
exactly,
bomb,
Village.
takes it on out of there, and they're just
They've been
gonna
playing.
have to play
Shots
that
has been
one
playing
again.
Halo since he could hold a controller,
Beautifully played by SSG
and his
yet
his
again.
uncle
Cloud9
was like a
has to be annoyed at this point.
semi-pro or like invested in competitive in Halo 2, and he played Southpaw or whatever. Like his uncle got him into Halo. So like imagine that, right? Like there's Ogre 2 or there's Ogre 2's kid. Ogre 2's kid's gonna be insane, bro. If he wants them to play Halo or whatever, right?
It's going to be a tall task, and
Like the potential with the resources and the learning that they have.
Yeah. This is just a beautiful performance from SSG on this map. And well, folks, as we get closer and closer, I think we're heading to that map 5.
Well, if you're a fan of SSG or a fan of good Halo, you're getting yourselves a game 5 right here.
Are you a fan of damn good Halo?
15 seconds, and SSG.
Well, she's speaking right to my heart.
On TS Aquarius.
Oh,
this is over. SSG, they regain. It's good to see, but man, the fact that it's even here to begin with. C9 fighting hard, man.
And folks, we're going to a map 5. Never count out SSG. Just when you think that they just might show elements of parts, rather.
Damn, Cyber, how old are you, brother?
That man right there, long-haired Halo.
Gotta be in your
Jesus,
50s.
Comes up clutch every single time.
Good looks, man. Good looks.
Played out of his mind to start off that game, and you know that was kind of reminiscence of the past. You know, when we saw SSG's super successful season, you just see moments where Stellar is going off, and
now we take a 5-minute break.
Because you do have times where superstars have moments of brilliance. They go on an incredible spree, and no bomb is armed, no flag is captured. I feel like that's never the case when Stellar's going off, because Stellar is so up front and personal.
This is unfortunate for Nemesis. Or sorry, for Mindfreak. So wait, did Mindfreak play any matches in their bracket? I don't think they did, right? Mindfreak is about to get knocked out in top 12.
We are all tied up now.
You would think.
So that work that Nemesis put in, it's been undone. Mindfreak now in the ascendancy. Looking good.
They're at threat of tournament elimination.
How is the hold?
We'll jump back to the SSG series, catch the tail end of this.
A couple of shots from across the map, and Scoobmeister is punished for revealing himself that time over towards tower. That will mean now Nemesis can venture out and start to capture things. A and C, point of contention. Sways looks to re-challenge against Snipe Drone, and he...
Nearly half the lobby is M&K. Yo, this is a pro lobby, and nearly half of it is M&K. That's actually pretty cool.
1v1, Snipe Drone does not miss, will not miss. Woodham gets a kill, clears out batteries as well. The triple cap
Interesting,
flip,
kids.
And now Nemesis retake the lead.
Yeah, Snipe Drone's been really impressive this series.
We're listening to Gaskin and Schurzy.
You can always trust him to win his
This is
engagements and
Gaskin.
always be in a position to do damage as well, just like this.
This is Schurzy coming
Holding
up.
and locking down this stronghold to ensure that no one's going to be able to comfortably push it, and now he can look across to B as well, converts the kill. And he's listening to every single call out that's coming through, making it look easy, and it's going to be a triple.
Consistently makes the right decisions. Sometimes goes under the radar, does Snipe Drone. Certainly one of the best in the world. And he commands his region. Any good work that Nemesis do is usually off the back of some of the good work Snipe Drone's putting in. Currently sitting 11, 6, and 4. And he's putting on a clinic. Making it very difficult for Mindfreak to breathe.
That is just good Halo right there.
Rarky.
Damn good Halo.
My bad, brother.
His own in any gunfight as well, and can hold down a stronghold.
Rarky with the 5 gifted. Rarky, thank you so much, man. How you been? I feel like I've just seen you for the first time this weekend right now. Thank you, man. Welcome, guys.
Earlier, around 60 points.
Pad, Atomic, Omar, Carls, Zove. Welcome, guys.
Stunned them out of it.
I don't want to miss any of the SSG map. They're getting ready to go. Gunny's on LVT Grand Finals. We got a lot going on. Gunny right now is in Grand Finals. Is he winning? Is this Grand Finals? This is the final. Gunny's dominating! Wait, no, he's not. Sorry, Goober is dominating.
Some nice movement.
I freaked out too quick. Deputy Goober is destroying the lobby.
Down 5 seconds to go. Deputy Goober is gonna get a
60 bomb.
Make it a triple. No.
Goober dropped 60.
Up in first place, and this is not one man to pop off. So humble, very kind gentleman. Just gonna fist bump players around.
This guy's won more FFA tournaments than I think anybody else in the league. It's all he plays. He just grinds FFA. I'm pretty sure. He's nasty. He's got it figured out. He doesn't compete.
You think he's going to hit it, Dave?
Yeah, Deputy Goober.
I don't know about you, but
60 bomb. Nobody was even close.
That'd be great. I want to put
That's
that.
just kind of insane, though.
Oh, slowly but surely catching up here. I say slowly,
Mindfreak off a
actually
trip cap on
rapidly
Nemesis.
catching up because they've got 3 strongholds. And it is going to be the
Mindfreak not about to go down 3-0.
To try and take this fight, which Sways tries, but they hold strong to Nemesis. And they stop the bleeding, and because they committed to B, they are going to take A as well.
This game's back and forth. It's a good showing from Mindfreak. A couple of triple caps have bore a lot of fruit. Shock rifle for Wooten now. Good enough for the body. Camouflage is down there, and you can see Glory is getting touch tight to Sways, and he gets 5'd by Rice.
Sexy, it's not done yet. We're about to jump into Game 5, but they're on a short break.
That, though, he finds the face
They're getting ready to jump into Game 5.
His mouse and keyboard counterpart. B's being converted. Sways with that camouflage now. Will venture forward. Picks up 2. And it could be another triple cap here if Nemesis are not too careful.
Nemesis do spawn over towards C, so they'll be able to at least get, as I say that, I was going to say they at least get it, but they step out. Barco gets the kill, and it will be a triple cap. C's going to be contested again from Wooten. I don't think anyone's in the area this time to stop them, so they will ensure that no triple cap's going to happen for Mindfreak, but they will continue to score, and now they are set up. They are holding. You've got someone watching long haul and over towards Catwalk as well, trying to hold the cross to ensure that this is not going to be an easy push for Nemesis.
And we see this hold time and time again. You keep a player in gold, you keep a couple of players.
Luby, I don't think it's intentional.
What on earth is happening here?
The ads happen automatically. What is this? What is this party?
From the ceiling.
It's a pinata party in the
this stream needs.
doorway.
And Sways still holding.
Did they see that on their POV? 2 bodies just hanging in the way.
Going to get 2, and that's going to open the door now. 4 dead from Mindfreak, and their tournament is well and truly on the line here, and they could be about to get uppercutted out of the championship.
Bro, they're about to start.
They tie us up briefly though. But again, this is what I was saying about Nemesis. They allow Mindfreak in, but once they then get that.
Time to start game number 5.
Game 5. We got to see it. Mindfreak might be out the tournament.
Things off with the young
Unless they somehow save that. It's like 200 right now in that Strongholds.
But on the other side, he's been contending.
In the meantime, SSG with a hot open. Got to shut these boys out the winter bracket for a chance to play Optic. It's a big deal match right here.
That first kill, but and as I note, it's already a
4-1 off the open and Stellar with the camo. Uh-oh, everybody got a kill
for SSG
on SSG.
Tells me that start was clean.
They know where these players are at as well. They know it has to be around the space or the fridge, and here
Dead.
comes the push. They're going to trade
Dead.
these ones out. In fact, they're going to come out far
Brayden,
ahead.
the MVP of the series, and expectedly so.
You won't need to worry about it. They
Traded
just
out
clear them
melee.
out.
Still 4-kill lead now for SSG.
I watched them for one
And
game.
guess
Yeah,
what?
exactly right.
These
There's
guys
so
know
much going
spawns
on.
as well. They're going to say they're spawned all the way across the map. They don't have the same luxury afforded to them this time, where it's going to be just all in the base or all in the fridge. So they're going to take their time as they push it on across over to yellow.
This does feel
excellent
a
use of
little bit
camo.
like what we saw
96 off the open and
on
3
that,
kills for Stellar.
CTF game
Still plenty
we
of
just
time
watched,
to keep it close.
where you had SSG with a really hot
Goober
start.
won, but he dominated the
difference
FFA.
Here, obviously, it being Slayer.
Didn't
We had
expect to
noted
see a
before,
scoreline
right?
like that.
A little bit more of a simplistic approach for this one.
SSG with
So
2 for
seeing
1
them
here,
have
11-7.
the ability in the early parts of this game to get back into this one, unlike that bomb game that we saw earlier. But it's still going to be SSG holding on to that lead.
Slowly dwindling, though. I mean, only a 3-kill lead now as this has gone through, but both these teams playing so careful. For what has been such fast-paced games earlier, this is just a complete different change of pace. That can
Camo coming up.
Players thrive, or some players
SSG
don't like
2v2 right now versus C9. Foul. The 1v1 with Boo Boo. He takes advantage.
Hey, you know what?
Late jump, thrust back right there. Wins the fight with the bandit. Where is that camo? It's not been collected, right? Sitting in the little box on screen here. Might as well remove it.
I do see that that camo's still going to be up there, so no one's been able to grab that one quite yet.
They should zoom in if they want to. Or I don't even know this.
Couple kills now
Odd
going
POV.
through. And this is where I get a bit nervous for C9. Because the game is
Obviously
starting
gets out
to
with it.
slip away
You say you're
ever
nervous,
so
but
slightly.
we'll see. We'll see.
They can't let them get too much more out of this, and this camo's got to be instrumental.
How many more games to play tonight? We've got FaZe versus Shopify and Optic versus the winner of this, and then lower bracket until late into the night, basically.
Team close that gap now.
It's a long day.
3-kill game. He still has about half this camo.
Yeah, it's a lot to work with now. Where are these players going to be? He's got to give his teammates
Only
some
down by
information,
3.
but as it stands, SSG, they're really not giving him much to work with. But you can kind of deduce where these players are going to be based on the fact that no one's top mid. You don't really see anyone.
Stellar separated from the pack on car 1 right now. Eco can bait and switch with Foul here. Foul going to get involved. Foul clean it up. Obviously not aware Foul was lingering in the fridge. Came back, got stomped, make it 21. Suppressed with the cleanup, make it 3.
Continue to maintain this lead. They got a 5-kill lead. And
Uh-oh, watch out, Foul. Watch out. Isolates the trade. Good looks at a Foul with the thrust. Prevents a beatdown.
Blue flag as he had another player there.
I think somebody was trying to smack him from behind right there, and he got out of the range.
Allows Eco to get the damage and then get the kill on Avusi.
25 to 18 is a comfortable lead to create here. 7, yep.
Look at where Cloud9 are positioned.
Obviously needed that kill. Yeah, he thought he had the 1v1 or something. I don't know.
Around the corner here.
Exposed himself to Foul.
Great use of the movement. And he's just really trying to draw that fire there, giving his teammates time to be able to pincer and push on the flank here, but Avusi was there for the read.
I like that play too. Eco just saying, I can peek out 1 extra shot of damage. I know they're all pinned in the space, and they're
My God, Eco with the moves.
If he's going to wait till he gets his shields back anyways.
Thought he had the timing. The moment that guy goes back fridge, if he jump clambers up, that would have been perfect, but the timing not ideal.
Good heads-up play here. Both teams really giving it their all. But
only up by 7.
This is where things are getting a little out of hand here. Let's not forget that in that last Slayer that we saw that Cloud9 won, it was pretty much neck and neck. They were trading the lead back and forth, and it wasn't until the tail end
Kind of crazy to
game
think the advantage SSG has, despite the 2 camos C9 has collected here.
Versus on the other side here, SSG, they're doing this early, which is going to put C9
Sab in position to pinch this. Died to a teammate up behind it. Stellar weak in the back of P1, but Boo Boo can't afford a challenge. He finds Eco instead. On top of him.
Yeah, he's
Swerves past Foul. Will drop on top of Suppress. Suppress found obviously. 33 now. He's likely to die. Boo Boo will cook and make it 9. 5, sorry, Boo Boo. Forced trade on Stellar. They still find themselves down by 7. Nothing accomplished.
Where you have the numbers advantage. It's okay to take 2 or 3 shots, but get out of melee range. Just trade out the damage and let your teammate finish it out, but it feels like SSG does a good job.
All the scrimming these 2 teams have been doing, SSG losing back-to-back on the scrims. Michael, thank you for the YouTube follow.
It shows how SSG...
At threat of being eliminated in the series that actually matters, right? Foul with the sticky from the grave.
Great job.
That was massive. Still up by 7. 37 now to 30. Stellar's got to beat him. They split spawned out. Util beside it. Does he know? Yep, got the nade indicator. Collect from the corner. Cleans it up with the help team, I think. Sean, thank you, man. Welcome. Up by 7 still. They're maintaining it. Now it's getting scary for C9. We're pushing 40.
Stellar not getting finished, even though he's exposing himself over in the courtyard from utility.
Dead. Oh, wait. Boo Boo with 2. Good looks.
So chaotic here.
Until Suppress mops it all up. Make it 3. Foul with the 3rd. It doesn't matter. 42 to 33. And SSG proven they came to play. They might have lost the oddball, but they regained, bro. They regained confidently. It's looking done here. Can SSG get the camo? Oh my God, he tries to cut and clean up the kill. Still does damage to it. That guy's still weak. Meaning nobody in position for camo. Not sure if it was picked. Eco at 1 shot. Sag gonna expose it. 46, bro. 4 kills. 1 team wipe and Foul is camo. It's over.
How well they're going to be playing this
SSG have done it, bro. They have done it.
But look at this, not playing timid. They know they got them cornered over.
Optic SSG will come up next
Players in the fridge from Cloud9.
as they mop them up in the fridge here. Stellar with the 48. Stellar looking for 49. They'll find it 50 at SSG.
Dig deep.
They dig deep, man. After that oddball, I was worried. I was very worried.
Victories. It was SSG.
Holding on to winner bracket at this point, though, confirms at least top 8 for them, right? Maybe top 6. Have they guaranteed top 6 by doing this? They've gotten far. They've gotten pretty far by winning this. Hell of a series.
Here at HCS Salt Lake City.
SSG
Optic versus SSG. Optic SSG have never played each other since SSG changed their roster. This will be the first time they go up against each other, I believe.
Yep. Went to game 5.
But definitely not scrim.
By 1 kill, and they ended up winning the tournament.
Or they played in did they play? They played in LVT, right? That was it. They played LVT.
But man, SSG, give me more of that throughout the weekend, and I want to see them go for the top of the mountain if they're playing like that. Well played. Shout out to Ivusi as well as Collect. Ivusi, though, only 1 game really, but outside of that was quite consistent throughout the series and was a good hand that Cloud9 could rely on, Dave. And even Boo Boo Dubu had some excellent moments.
FaZe SR as well. Snakebite's going to have to play his old teammates.
In the end, you know, they're going to go and review a couple of his games. Players just got
Snakebite versus Royal 2 Frosty.
Things started to get a bit absurd there, right? Because unlike that Mat 2 win for Cloud9 to 50-43, this was not that at all. 50-36 tells you that SSG were in no position to lose that game because they had so much presence.
I stream as much of the event as there is available for me to stream, Chris. So today will end with 4 teams. Champ Sunday is the top 4, I believe. Top 4, top 6. Basically, we're going to watch the winner semis between FaZe SR and between Optic and SSG. And then we'll have lower bracket until we get down to like 6 teams, 4 teams, something like that.
Some of the things just went slightly different.
That's right, that's right. Well, folks, that's going to do it for us here. We'll send it down to Guy Blaze, who's on the floor with one of the players of SSG.
Optic plays SSG.
Player, I got suppressed on the main stage. Our newest SSG member.
It's the first time I've seen an interview here.
Salt Lake City.
Next 2 matches are the highlight of the day. Yeah.
Victory, a crazy series. I know your heart rate's racing, man. How do you feel getting that win here in front of this crowd?
Feels good. I mean, I didn't want to go out to losers bracket in front of the home crowd, so feels good.
Definitely feel good. Turned up in that series. You know, kind of going into the game 5. What was you guys talking about? What was the initial there? You know, kind of going into that Slayer because you guys got a great start and then kind of maintain that lead throughout the map.
I mean, we kind of talked about it, like no scamming at all, just like working together at all times. Like if they give us the one, you know what I'm saying, we'll play for it. But for the most part, like we prioritize camos, thrusts, you know, stuff like that, and we kind of just took away the lead.
There you go. We saw some big thrust players coming out of Falk there on that map. Definitely be able to keep that lead for you. Now, it was 2 big moments in this series, and I want you to tell me which one was greater. Was it Stellar's snipe to stop the flag in
Look at his eyes.
1, or was it Stellar's opening in map number 4 to set the tone for the ball, for the assault? Which one was better for you?
I think setting the tone on map number 4. I mean, I don't know what happened, but everyone was dead, and I had OS, like full OS just playing it, so it worked out.
Worked out indeed. All right. Now, how does it feel to be on the space station team? To be
Everybody always says it's their eyes are trippy as fuck. Is it that crazy?
Like this in your favor.
It's my first time having a home crowd, but I appreciate every single one of you guys, man. I appreciate you. That's all love. All love to you guys.
Oh, like dilated pupils?
You heard it here from Suppressed on the stage. All love for Salt Lake City.
All right.
We'll see them up against Optic later on.
Everybody's like a professional when they see the guys come up for the interviews.
Thank you so much.
Studying their posture, their eyes.
Is turning into a fan favorite.
Oh yeah.
He's got a lot of love for the SSG fans, and that's exactly how you work a crowd, Suppressed. And also taking the series with a dub is another really good one too. SSG got close. Go on, Walsh.
I got a bone to pick though with Suppressed. So
yeah, go on.
Last night, walked to the hotel. He's like,
yeah.
Hey, I got to admit something to you, Walsh. He's like,
okay.
What? This sounds bad. He's like, Yeah, we were doing like a Q&A thing earlier, and we had to name like who's kind of like most overrated, and I like you were the first to come to mind.
Oh, no way!
You just gotta say that to me?
You know what's crazy?
These youngins have no respect.
He said it to his face.
It's crazy because he is 100% correct. I love it. Every single time.
Just glad he didn't say clutch.
That's crazy.
I don't think it popped up in his head.
You know, the very, very small Walshy fan booth at the back, that's just, it's just 4 chairs and 4 older men. I'm going to be so upset with what just said. That is
You know why he's not overrated, though? Because that's how Walshy reacts to it, though. You know, like,
what a series.
Walshy doesn't care. He's laughing at that, man.
They managed to get it done. I will say that if I have to pick apart some of the gameplay, it was a little bit back
Mr. Red
and
Bull.
forth, a little bit too much on my liking considering who we've got on the
The way
team.
that he reacts to a
That's
comment
people
like
have
that
experience playing
just
with one another,
cements his
plus
GOAT
we need to have
status, in my
it
opinion.
times, and it's enough to kind of push forward when we get to the likes of Shopify, Optic, FaZe, etc.
Yeah, only time
Could be
will tell.
stoned. I
They
wouldn't
look
recommend
better and
being
better every
stoned
series.
for a
This is
tournament
true
match.
test. Cloud9 gave them everything.
They've been pretty good, Broward.
Bringing it to the
They've been
game
pretty good. That
constantly, but I
C9
love what I
SSG
saw
was
in game
close.
five. The teamwork, like the camaraderie, their ability.
But things are
to
kind of
stay
just getting
poised,
interesting
run that
now.
big
We got
moment
SR
where they
and
turn
FaZe and
run
Optic
off the
SSG
rails.
coming up next.
So that was a big test.
Alex,
And I
thank
think
you. Welcome.
SSG, now that it's over, can use as some momentum going into the next series, which will be against Optic Game. I do want to give a massive shout out to Cloud9 regardless, because let's not forget that they are bringing in, and yes, SSG are doing the same thing as well, but Cloud9
That
are
is
bringing
just
in
good
young
Halo right
players
there.
into this
That is
team
just damn
to
good Halo.
incorporate
My God.
into their lineup, and I would
Wari,
say, like,
thank
this
you.
100% paid off.
Broward,
Had
welcome.
Massive moments as well. If anything, it shows that C9 a lot closer to the rest of the top of the pack than I think a lot of people would like to believe or give them credit for. I just want to see them continue this one because they could have had this series. It just shows how SSG
Hey, Tara, no problem.
really survived the endurance test.
No, we
of
jump
a
around to whatever we
BO5
think is
in
good
these
to watch.
high-pressure, moments.
Yeah, GB, I mean, you're an optimist. I'm a pessimist. This is just another heartbreaking Cloud9 loss. It would absolutely suck to be a Cloud9 fan because it feels like every single time they're in a big series, they bring it to Game 5, and you're just asking for one time, can we cross the finish line before the other team does?
Yeah.
And it feels like, it's just like, even when they had the series 2-1 lead
Really, Tenacity?
going into Fortress, I was like, all right.
Yeah, winners finals. We won't see that today. Do you guys think that being high in a tournament would be a benefit or a disadvantage? Because I feel like, I guess it depends on the person that's smoking, but I feel like I would not play better if I was high in a tournament environment.
To see over and over and
It might be
over,
nice
and
for the
just
nerves.
wondering when are they going to finally achieve
Disadvantage.
one of these wins? And really it's got to be deflating from their end because I can only imagine what it's like to go into these series as an underdog, to push these teams to the limit every single time it feels.
3 things. There's 3 things I think it would negatively affect for me. Okay? Cerebral awareness goes down. Comms goes down. I comm less. And reaction speed might go down. I would still move fast. I'd still be mechanically sound. I'd be locked in for the 1v1s. I don't know if my reaction speed actually would change too much. It's more my comms and my cerebral awareness would drop. My comms would be bad.
So far going Game 5 with SSG, and I know you're right.
I will say I love what I saw from the new
I would
additions.
stack more.
I will say that I thought every single time we were seeing a Boosie.
Yeah, it's going to depend on the person because I feel like some people might be able to make it work.
With SSG
But knowing myself,
and that's a promising first step. But
you'd panic. Yeah, some people would. Some people would get anxious.
Like Boo that have been there, done that.
Your cerebral awareness goes up. Interesting.
They want to win. They don't want to get top 6 again. They don't. Top 6 is not something where they're sitting at the end of Sunday and they're saying nice job, guys. Next tournament's
Crazy
gonna
for that
be
Sinister.
even better. They're probably sick and tired of these underplacement performances. They want to create upsets and they want to do it now. And I know that's a lot to ask from the young guns, but now or never. You got 3 tournaments for the rest of the HCS Halo Infinite season, and with every chance you let slip away, another one goes out, and you're
I haven't been high on stream for 2 years or something, a long time. And I didn't have a platform when I was on stream stoned. And the last time that I've done it, I don't think I was entertaining at all. I feel like the viewers just kind of left because I was just gaming. and just locked into what I was doing. So I don't know. I don't think it would benefit. I don't get high for the stream ever.
I also quickly, before we move on from this series, Wes, I just want to talk about Boo because we've talked about him in past events and he's been underperforming. But
SK talent, Karma would blaze most tourneys. Yeah.
To get up there.
I do think that time period, like, it was a little different. Dark times? No, not dark times.
Even online, Boo-Boo-Doo's playing a lot.
I smoke occasionally, but only in the evening, like when I'm done work. I don't show up baked for something important, you know? When you're on a ledge or a box, you want to do a fast drop off the box. You hold crouch to frame before you drop is faster. It depends on like.
You could tell his decision making and his route choices.
I don't know. It's hard to explain, but you're kind of right. You're kind of right, is what it feels like. If you land on an edge and you nick it, and you're holding crouch as you land, and you like uncrouch, sprint slide, something about that feels like it drops faster, farther.
Definitely change the impact.
I don't know. It might be placebo, but it might. It's weird. It's just a longer conversation.
We saw him feel and look the most comfortable we've seen him in a long time.
Feels like Boo Boo's getting his doo-boo back. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, and he hasn't been.
I messed around with the new map, Stone, last night. Yeah. See, that's what for me. Weed is good for music and for like personal time. If I want to sit on a map and do skill jumps, that's what it's good for. But if I'm like trying to interact, if I got work to do, if I got something important, like
right now the brackets and see how things have been filling in, especially because
I'm gonna be sober for that.
We have 4 different streams that are ongoing, so you can catch all of your favorite action.
Show us Omit Envy.
As you can see, our winner.
Omit Envy facing up. My bad. I didn't even realize.
Enemy team score.
Yes, this is lower bracket. No, I have not seen the Fortnite tweet. Tournament lives on the line for both of these teams. Envy was 3-0'd by FaZe, I believe. And Omit got here because of their pool play performance. Not ideal circumstances for either team. I have no idea what the series score is. I'm just going to guess that this is game 1. No idea, Dragger. I could show skill jumps pretty quickly, but the callouts, I have no idea. That'll take time. You ever meet that person who thinks they're locked in, but they're really not? That's... If you're just practicing something, and then you want to translate what you learned to your sober self, it's nice. But if it's something that you're doing on a regular basis all the time, I feel like any positive effect that you might get from it kind of goes away. And it's just a habit. 75 and counting here for Omit as they lead this game versus Envy. This would be a pretty crazy upset, and I wouldn't put it by them. I'll be honest. As high as the peak, like Envy have, like potential to achieve or whatever, they're low. The depth of this team is like they could get upset. Like Envy is kind of primed to get upset right now. That's the feeling I've got. Hate to say it. They dropped into lower bracket earlier than I'm sure they wanted to, and now they're playing Omit, and Omit are fiery hot. They've been in like an underdog position the entire season. They're used to feeling this way. They're used to having the pressure on. You build tolerance, yeah. So if you want to actually like derive some sort of a positive like benefit from it, then you would have to be more strategic about how you use it, I think. And like really self-assess as you go. Ev Hubbard, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome, brother. Miss Falcon getting roasted? When I left earlier, you're saying, yeah? Oh, you're right, my bad.
Enemy team score.
Little AB hold here for Envy. Don't let the lack of information on screen fool you. I think it's game 1. Envy blue, Omit in red. Still holding that to AB here. Omit all 4 members up currently. We're on Sparty POV. We got no indicator. We have to use a little white arrow in the top corner. White arrow beside the white text. This is Hush POV. Shredding with the BR from the bottom of the map here. Where can you find scheduled bracket? Good question. I don't know if we have a bracket link in the chat right now. But Optic and SSG and FaZe and SR is coming up next in the winter side. High on life is the way you should be, Hotozi. We're getting high on life right here, right now. Well, and again, we got the video game providing dopamine. Oh my God. On Jesus. Yes. Envy inching their way back in this one. Sparty, if he collects the hill, good looks at him. Man, from the back of batteries. Dodging nades here best he can, too. Lethal coming out with one. Make it 2 alive for Envy. The jump off the wall, enough to secure a kill. Hustle die in a sticky trade, but that's a quick 4 dead to Envy and Omit reclaiming the map as they spawn the enemy in A. Cool. They'll trade C for A. Camo coming up. That C-side positioning for Omit is excellent, overlooking Camo. And if you're Envy, you're feeling pressure right now. You're getting kind of nervous about the implications of what is about to happen here, right? Like, if they lose game 1 to a hungry Omit roster, this is a, what, a top 12 finish? I think one tricky thing about this Envy team is the severe lack of, like, high-tier LAN results. They got top 6 that they achieved together, which was excellent, but that was the first time that that team had achieved a result like that collectively. There isn't a single veteran in the roster who's, like, won before or at least gotten really close to winning that can kind of guide them in circumstances when things aren't going well. Versus, like, Sparty and Lethal have the veteranship and tournament wins. That was a slick-looking sprint strafe out of Huss at the tail end there. 220 and counting. I'm out here talking about implications. I'm about to shut this out, bro. And actually make it a reality. One of the only games they'll have won the entire tournament here if they keep this up at 2:30 and counting. Lethal walling it off. Down low, though. We got a full shield. Breaking shot. Breaking ankles. Dropping on them. Faces, ankles, anything. Envy is the bar to beat if you want top 4 finish. It's only going to get, like, more challenging for Omit from here on out. But yeah, Envy feel like they got some high highs and low lows as far as their track record. Or at least potential for it. This would be a hell of a regain if they make this happen. Omit collecting AB. This is Precision POV, looking for Lethal out center map. Had some good tracking initially, but Lethal going to find a way to keep him back off the peak shots. Precision forced to get out of dodge. Jake, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Don't ever count Sparty out on land. I mean, this is the opportunity for Omit to finally do something. Like, to subvert expectations. Because they've been getting slammed in scrims back-to-back. So Sparty, he's getting energized. They're feeling it right now, right? This is where they rev up and make some progress. They're up 1-0 in confident fashion over Envy. That's kind of inspiring to see. Keep it up, boys. Keep it up. Unless you're an Envy fan. You probably don't want to see this. Envy is up 2-0 over Omit. Oh, shit. I thought it was game 1. Oh, no! I said all of that. I literally just said all of that, and they were down in the series at tournament elimination. The current series is 2-1 Envy. Don't even watch the stream anymore, okay? You can go away. I'm low-key strong. I'm stoned. Smithnag, let's get it.
Right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
3 months. Welcome back. Whether I call it correctly or not. I mean, there was no overlay on screen here. I took some guesses. I had some creative liberty there, and I got shut down. And what if you were high? Can someone explain to me how the fuck is Kraken versus C9 next on the A stream? Are you sure? Wait. Are you telling me that Kraken and Cloud9... No. The A stream still has Rebellion FaZe. You're good. But I guess out of the available options, I don't know if there's a better one in the lower bracket. Rebellion FaZe and Optic SSG will all be on the mainstream, right? It's just going to take... we just got to get through a series to get there. A victim of his own success. Wait, what? FaZe SR apparently happening after Optic SSG as one of the last main broadcast matches of the day. There's going to be a lower bracket match likely after that to close the day schedule, which means we've got at least 4 hours. What is this Fortnite status, bro? Yeah, we called the experts in for this one. What am I looking at?
King of the Hill.
Why do they look so weird? Crazy. These bodies look more like there's been a big issue in the community with I think even the ladies themselves saying like they'd wish that there were more female looking Spartan bodies in Halo Infinite because there's only like 3 body types. It's a hyper highlighter. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. I mean, this looks weird, but it's basically just a skin on top of their model, their base model, right? Is what it is. I guess it makes sense. But just saying is it looks more feminine than the Spartans in the game. But probably too much. Maybe a little too much. I don't know. The balancing act. Danny Boy, thank you for the YouTube follow.
Damn good Halo.
My God. Mark with the gifted. Thank you, Mark, in the YouTube chat with the gifted. Tony's looking for a 1v1 in the YouTube chat. Anybody want to square off with him? Check out Oath's tweet.
Enemy team took the hill.
Who is this baddie? Yeah, see? That's it. I feel like there's like some of the women in the Halo community were waiting for an opportunity to play as a Spartan that actually looks like a woman. Anyway, that's kind of funny. Master Cheeks on display. Well, I'm just saying, back in Halo 5, the contour, the shape of the body resembled the feminine shape, I think, a little bit more. This is kind of an awkward conversation. If you go to the current Infinite game, though, there's like 3 body types, and they're all very rigid and like kind of blocky, you know? All right, Hasty. There's no way to please everybody, huh? It's not a big deal, no.
Enemy about to score.
You guys have the drops in game? I think it's bugged. Oh, I don't know. Scores on screen. I was wrong, Chad. Envy lead the series 2-1. About to knock Omit out the tournament entirely. Unless Omit find a way to 3-0 reverse sweep comeback on this. Sparty, I love the energy out of him. But not enough to save the hill. They do go 3 dead, though. Jackson not in position. I take it back. That is enough. Sparty with an aggressive play. Will die for good reason here. Breaking shot. And Nate somehow doesn't clean him up. Jackson taking a little detour there, not going straight for the back of the hill, and instead getting mopped up by the remainder of Omid, who steal it out last second. Wow. I feel like Jackson might have had a different opportunity to... he could have gone straight into B and cleaned up the kill, or out back B, maybe. Can I cast this match? I'm sort of doing that. Bring up Halo followers' animations into the conversation. Wait, what? 2v2 now. Lethal playing it forward. Drawing Piggy out of the open, but Precision going to help collect that from the safety of tower. Envy have a setup for next. QT in play. Us looking to track Piggy out to his death here. Breaking Shot's got the intel on that player back B. He'll pinch it and guarantee the kill. Did that QT get collected in the meantime, though? Huss somehow died the action. Piggy fell off the map with the QT. Descended with a blame, finds the body, make it 2. He's ripping bodies, faces, anything in front of the reticle is danger zone for Descendant right now. Has this slam. All right, guys.
Enemy about to score.
Underneath him. Very loud Spartan elephant steps. Oh, my word. Not a 360, but might as well be. Envy got momentum right there off that flag, off that hill, sorry. 2 shots in the chamber for Descendant. 1 final bullet. Oh, would have been nice, but Huss getting confident on him. The full team occupied killing Descendant, right? All 4 of them with angles to clean him up out back B. They'll now chow together, and chow down, hopefully. My wide. No, I've had this weird, for some reason, I want to say word in like a New York kind of way, you know? I've been doing that recently. I don't know. It's a weird thing. Need that expeditiously. You know, like sword? Slicing a sword? Sword? No? It's like some sort of like a New York Mark Wahlberg going on. What in the hell? Some good progress here for Envy. Just trying things out, see what sticks, you know? Three v 2v2 now. Piggy just outputting damage, but it ain't enough. Big Bad Wolf Lethal gonna blow his house down. Camo collection inbound. Huss up from 8. Huss got a flank out from top mid. He's gonna drop down and collapse on the man. Give him the haymaker. Huss coming in from cuts. Takes the long road. Long stroke. Wait, what? Huss, no trade. He did that full circle and he got nothing. They get out with the camo. Piggy and Envy with the camo. I don't know what just happened with Huss's POV right there.
Enemy about to score.
All right, last second. And he gets it, bro. That's why they're adding 15 seconds to camo, right? But I guess that won't change the fact that Piggy gets exposed in that situation. Like, he thought he had timing to walk out and save the hill, and they found him immediately. Like, it's like he's not camoed. Like, it was the most effortless camo spot ever. Extra 15 seconds going to do nothing to save that. What are Envy doing? Floundering, apparently. Omit actually working their way to a Game 5. And if they get there, I'm actually anticipating that they win this. It'd be pretty freaking crazy if they 3-0 reverse swept, man. We need a Sparty cam for the 3-0 reverse sweep if it actually happens. Dedicated Sparty cam. Breaking shot and team coming out with 2 kills from the back of tower. They got coverage here. To work off Lethal. Piggy, last survivor. He'll find Lethal this time. But his whole team dead. No opportunity to route out the map. They're burning time on them? Are we playing with the clock at this moment? 2 minutes is a lot of time to burn. Later on, it'll impact the game significantly, but you'd think they'd want to make sure they get this hill, too. I don't know. 4 up for Envy. Breaking shot, an isolated foe in the bottom of B. Uh-oh. Stuck. Oh, he didn't stick him. Breaking shot got out. What is happening? QT. Not going to be used. Combo hits. Piggy getting a little distracted. He's got the team there to help him out. Are we there yet? What do you mean? 3,000? Not quite. We're at 2752. It looked like it stuck him, man. You want drops? I would like to. If I could, I'd give you drops. Don't ever talk to me. You're terrible. Your brain works like an unoptimized SSD. Whoa. Is that a quote? Is that verbatim? All that delay out of omit. Not enough. You gotta chill with that energy, though, Reese. You're scaring me with the text. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, Phil. Much love, man. Thank you. Lethal bobbing and weaving. Descendant comes out with it. Sparty finds the trade on it. Can he get Yaks in here, too? Sparty up from down low with the camo. Oh, he's so dead. He repulsed up. Did he not have camo, too? And he didn't do any damage. Jackson just chased the poor man down. What?
Enemy about to score.
All that momentum out of omit just disappeared, evaporated. Piggy, the final survivor here. Omit gonna reclaim the map and hopefully a tower side setup for C-spawns. QT port lingering out back B. Not sure. It's a Spartan's port. If he wants to use it. Sparty reformed. Old Sparty. He could talk trash. Wasn't too long ago that they upset C9 for LVT Pro League. We need the dog back. We do. They're gonna cap this. Omit have a minute 50 to save their tournament lives. It's right here, right now. That's it. Tournament lives on the line. Omit a threat of elimination. A minute 48. Time ticking on their lives right now. No doubt the pressure is on. Snipe control for Envy here too. Descendant just sitting idly by in B, watching the team decimate what's left of Omit. They haven't dropped yet. They're running out of time to push this out. Giving up a lot of hill progress. Lethal, I believe, has a sniper. Lethal's holding sniper from the bridge. Descendant doing what he does best, being very difficult to kill. Huss going to come out with it at the very least. Huss doing something swervy. Holy crap. It's not enough. Where's Lethal with that sniper? He's still occupying Nest, I'm pretty sure. Going to get beat down. Lethal from behind with the bandit. Going to clean it up. He's got to make a play, bro. TJ from the Nest with a snipe. I hear it. I hear it going off. Observer doesn't. There he is, Lethal. Swap to the mans. He's still alive somehow. I don't know where. He's in pillars. Lethal in pillars with sniper. Dead to precision. And that was their biggest chance to bounce back in this. Sparty on top of the snipe. Sparty with the 5. Observer POV. Allergic to Lethal. Final oh, this might be it right here. Remote dead. Triple kill at a Descendant. Cementing their victory over Omit. It's do or die. They got no choice. They got to dive through center map. That's it. They'll go out. Omit's tournament ends in top 12. Top 12. Damn. GG's. Lethal and Sparty. Yeah, and Sparty with another top 12. It's been a real tough year, man. It's been a tough year. Envy gonna move on. Their tournament life hinges on whoever they gotta play next. It might be Nemesis. We'll find out later. We're maintaining over 2,000 viewers between YouTube and Twitch. Thank you, guys. Kind of a crazy day. Kind of a crazy day of Halo. It'll be TSM or Complexity. TSM and Complexity are good matchups for Envy. Those will all be bloodbath, like down to the wire matches, right? TSM Envy on LAN last time they played, it was down to the timer in Game 5 Slayer. Like a 50-48. We're still looking at highlights for, what is this, Kraken season Cloud9 earlier in the day. These are highlights. Bracket. Oh, I missed it. It's like 5 seconds behind. Nemesis, Mindfreak, Cloud9, Kraken, Complexity, TSM. Envy, Omid just finished. It'll be Envy versus either Complexity. So Complexity, TSM are playing right now. Hey, let's get it, Artie. Complexity TSM coming up in HCS Red on the side stream. We can cover that too. LVT is currently watching Omit. No. This is Complexity TSM. LVT's got a camera from the stage.
So far, I mean, they got 3-0'd by, was it SSG, and then also got 3-0'd in the winners bracket by, was it Shopify? I just kind of expected them to be putting up more of a fight, but I think this will be a better fight for them to prove what they're capable of here.
Oh, you're right. C9 versus Kraken is the main stage.
I agree, and this TSM.
I forgot they were playing this on the main stage. Kraken made it to main stage versus C9. That's pretty incredible. That's Suspector and Super CC and Envor. This is the highest placement Super CC and Envor I think have had in a while now.
Oh, that is just good Halo.
Neo!
Right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh
5 months. Welcome back. Congrats on breaking your sub record stride. Keep rolling. I'm going to keep at it, man. Let's keep smashing records.
Find a way
the new
to
goal
get
is
this team right
3,000.
back in this series. If they tie it up 1-1, this could be a very different one indeed.
Yeah, great to see him back on the main stage as well. Obviously stepped away from competing for a little bit, focused on content creation, but now sometimes the opportunity arises.
It is good to see Suspector come back into the mix, into pro status
a little one pop up on the social media
with this current team. Looney with his highest placement ever, I believe. I want to see Looney's. I've never seen him before.
Boo-boo on your screen after an 18-5 performance. You heard that correct.
I guess, Cliff. I don't know. But not main. BTH are killing it. They got over 3,000 on their platform.
They're going to look to continue on in this series, try to make it 2-0. However, a lot of pressure now on the Kraken Seas. As a reminder, of course, as we get into this game, this is do or die. We are into the elimination bracket. into the thick of the tournament. This is a must-win for both teams.
Chad, we watch this or Complexity and TSM, right?
Sniper going to be on the snipe side of the map. Rockets will be
Both of these matchups are for tournament elimination.
as well as that thrust down bottom middle. Very, very good.
Start here.
Evading said rockets and said sniper rifle bullets.
Probably not LVT. I'd be very surprised if I had more subs than LVT. I hope I don't.
This lobby, right? A lot of players that made a name for themselves.
There's a whole team
so
working
this map
LVT.
will not only be familiar to them, but a map that they know in and out. Like we said, expect her to find some very good corners.
TSM Complexity, you guys would rather see? We're going to start here because the match isn't ready yet.
Coliseum or Origin experience. Here we are underway in game number 2.
And you're right, we start with Bubu after his performance in game number 1 and immediately off the mark here with the first kill of the game for himself. And it's going to be Kraken Seeds who find themselves 2
What,
dead.
more than LVT? No way.
Finds another one himself. That's going to be 3. And that should be a sniper rifle falling into the hands of Cloud9 here as Sav explodes.
Staggered 4 dead. And Bubu also hits the first body on Envor as well to ping that back. Going to be a lot of spawns coming in elbow side, and Bubu knows it.
Line him up.
Ooh.
Can't quite knock him down this time though. Collect though, doing a little bit of work himself. And Bubu does locate the area just above the shoulders.
Like on how many we've gotten today, but not total accumulated.
Position to come towards him, already up 7-3. It's a very, very good start once again for C9.
3 bullets to play with here. Sab gets another one, traded out almost immediately, but the lead.
Oh my!
What? Oh my God!
That needle, buddy.
I think we were all hoping.
Boo-boo freaking doo-boo.
Bubu's just using that gap for info, for just team intel, but instead he threads the needle right through the gap on the BR.
That's how you start a game.
Highlight reel already.
I didn't even realize we were in game 2 here. C9 already beat Kraken in the first one.
All kinds of confident right now, and you can understand
I was slick.
why. 11-8 though, Kraken, even though they've been on the back foot for the majority of the start of this game and didn't get that power weapon that we saw Bubu using.
Bubu back in form.
This one pretty close. It's
C9 trying to make a run in this after getting dropped by SSG.
So one team wipe. They're going to be pretty close to tying this game up.
Yeah, I agree. Based off what we saw on our main POV there, especially for Bubu, you would expect this game to be a much different scoreline. However, as 4 will fall.
Does LVT even display their total sub count? Can you even view it? How do you view it? You gotta go sub count on the channel.
Element of control in this game.
Kinda crazy.
Suspected going to have his shields broken, and now you're going to see him flooding in here. Beautiful shots coming.
Ooh, almost ripped too. That would have been beautiful.
Back and keep his team.
Threads the needle clean. That's a little tiny highlight right there. They get 18 to 13 now.
Two players know each other extremely well.
Not over just yet.
I think it's sub count. Exclamation mark sub count. I think is what it is.
With more than a 4-kill lead. However, on the side of Kraken, they
Oh,
fight back.
you guys use Twitch Tracker? Never heard of that.
Peekaboo. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. That's going to be 2 dead for Cloud9.
And now, just like that, it's a 3-kill game. So C9 knows, even though they.
I mean, more indication that we just got to keep doing our thing and work hard, man. You know, and make it worth your guys' support, because that's crazy.
They do not fall trench.
That's
they
pretty
stay
crazy.
Front base. Let's keep an eye on those rockets to see where they go.
Let's keep working hard.
A little bit risky
they
there.
do. Excuse me, Fall.
Collect who grabs them. Collect though doesn't get to pull the trigger. Bubu's going to.
Hot Potato Rockets at center map. It's Boo-Boo, of course. Of course. Shoots them both out, gets nothing. Hard angle to hit a shot. Yeah, very hard angle to hit something. He just shoots the walls available. It would have been nice if you went for the direct impact. That would have been sick.
C9 only leading by 1. Bubu, you could tell by the fact that he felt like he had to burn both those rockets. He's trying to get 1 on the splash damage, but he doesn't.
Oh, this is Looney.
Here
Okay.
we are tied up at the halfway mark. We're 25 to 25.
Is he 17, right? 17 or 18. Looney's youngest player, who's now, I guess, pro status. I think Looney is now the youngest pro. Obviously, I think just turned 19.
Back into the lead.
See ya.
There's so many, like, there's actually a sizable amount of new players right now.
Another one? No, Envor makes sure to take
Kinda
out
cool.
that one. That keeps the game once again within 2. But
Or just
an
like young
absolute
guns.
Back and forth Slayer here. C9 able to extend back into just a 3-kill lead.
Yeah, pretty crazy, Fearless.
S7.
That's from the future.
No, not that. There's also a Looney in Halo as well, like spelled more like that. He's Australian, I think.
Putting on the board positive in this game
Loon
as well.
and then
We've already seen him
EY.
Hitting some very, very creative shots from creative angles.
Obviously,
This
he's
time it'll
18 or
only be an
19. I
assist
think he
for
just
him.
turned 19, though. I think he
But
just
2
turned
dead here
19.
for Kraken. You can see the
I'm
lead
not
is
sure. I
just
have to see.
starting to sway back in the favor of Cloud9.
But Looney should be younger.
Happy about this. They go back in the lead
Making
by
him the
4 for
youngest
first
pro
time
in the
quite
scene
some
right
time.
now.
Maybe even 5. That'll be
I think having made it this far in the tournament, you got to kind of give him a pro accolade,
With
right?
that intergalactic sniper rifle with 4 shots left. See what he can do. Just
He's
landing
been
top
around,
sniper.
but he's still a young gun. Yeah. He's not like completely new. Obviously, this guy's been grinding Halo for a long time. Like Sirion, he's been grinding Halo for a long time, but he's only 19 or something. Woodham is 19 as well.
Side kick, be good enough to find one. Last player alive is going to be super.
Minimum age is probably 16.
Plenty of time to get these shields back and line up a couple more shots. 3 bullets still to play with in this snipe.
Really nicely done.
Oh my word. Holy shit. Oh, make it 2! 3! 3 peeks it, Looney takes it. A little high on the reticle on the jump chow. That would have been a clean triple.
What a series, even with that last kill not coming in.
40 to 34.
Quite a series of headshots coming
They'll
in.
hold on to a lead. Obviously, finally showing what he's made of.
Battles of the
It's a good breakout tournament for Obviously, too. Obviously, he's already on C9, but his potential's still kind of a question mark, so seeing him rise to the occasion, looking very comfy in this series. Young gun reaction, yeah.
Once again for Kraken, 7 away now, Cloud9 for closing this one out.
A lot of great talent for sure for the next generation. We'll see how long we got to wait before that comes together, right? The players we're going to be focused on are going to be totally different. It's just crazy because I'm not getting any younger, so I'm going to be talking about some 17-year-old phenom. I'm like pushing 40, you know, like, it's kind of crazy.
Pick up 3 kills as well. It's actually 4.
But I guess that's sportscasting.
Rocket being picked up here, that should guarantee, although
yeah, this should be the dub.
So far, maybe not quite the guarantee we expect, but with everyone spawning together, it is no guarantee, but the damage and the info.
The current young guns are not going to be that young, or they'll still be young, but you know what I mean? Yeah.
They will find it, and Cloud9 will be up by 2.
Like, if Halo's not coming out till late 2027, the last shot's going to be, like, in his 20s, I guess, like 22 or something by the time. But it's still young, all things considered. Just some of those, like, you know, career-defining years will be spent in, like, a hibernation period unless, you know, we make the best of it somehow. I don't know. Complexity TSM, in the meantime, this match has begun. We'll catch the tail end of that Slayer just to get a sit rep on what's going on over there. It seems like C9 are pretty comfy winning that in a 3-0, barring any sort of unexpected, you know, regain. TSM and Complexity should be very competitive. Complexity, with all the talk we had about this team and their potential coming into the tournament, you would expect them to at least perform better than top 8, but I don't know, man. TSM could shut them down here, and it would be kind of business as usual. Is this even a matchup for top 8 at this point? Elmer, Maru, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Or is this top 12? Now, this has got to be for top 8, right? I don't know. TSM are in the lower bracket off their pools performance. This might honestly be top 12. Which would be a lower performance than Ryan Dube on Gen G, even though he's looked much better with Complexity than he did with Gen G online. And TSM, not a great start for them either. Both teams don't want this. Loser is 12-9, yeah. I mean, somebody has to end up here, right? Everybody's saying, like, oh, Complexity looking like a top 6 team or something, you know? For that to happen, they got to shut down TSM. Cherished wants to knock... Yo, that's the crazy thing, too. It's Cherished versus old team right now. He's playing his old teammates. Now, it's all love in the end of the day, right? These guys are brothers, but a little friendly rivalry here. Got Drunken Soul Snipe trapped in the back of the fridge. Make it 2 plants. No, 1. Sorry for Complexity. They tie the game. I'm expecting a long series of Halo with these boys. Which Halo would win in a physical... What Halo team would win in a physical fight? I don't know. Which Halo team has the most, like, stacked players on it? First thing that came to mind was BTH, because there's Gunny. And Little Gators is tall, so there you get that. But the other half of the team, I don't know. Trippy, Optic. I don't know. Druck on TSM, sure, but not the rest of his team. What about SSG? Trippy would 1v4 clutch. Nice. Penguin and Trippy, there you go. Yeah, Penguin maybe too, yeah. That's the duo. Complexity finding a lead in this, by the way. Drux somehow winning that fight despite the Threat Seeker exposing him. All 4 up here. They get the bomb out. Are we planting off this? We're planting off this. They somehow flanked to the enemy side of the map and planted the start of the arm immediately. Mental, what a... Mental got in there so fast, ripped the bomb out the base for the defuse. Ryan with the handoff, and everything that they had put together just fell apart in seconds right there. Seemed like awkwardly fast the way that they had 2 players in their base, right? Complexity so far committed to the opposite side of the map. How often do I play? These days, I barely get to play, bro. Last year, I played a lot. These days, I play like, I don't even know. I don't know. Sometimes I'll go like days and not touch the game at all. So maybe I get a few hours in when I grind, but we watch Halo more than anybody in the community, that's for sure.
Bomb taken.
Johnny got that neck. I coach and I watch Halo more than anything. Just because Gunny. Lil Gators is a big guy, though. Steel cage match, yeah. Is he getting out? He's getting out. What a quick swerve right there. That camo player. A little too elusive. Druk doesn't want to waste time on him. Gonna overextend to the opposite side of the map here for defense.
Bomb taken.
He literally showed up 6'8". Yep. Type !! coaching slow in the YouTube chat for the link to the session. It's 60 per session. Ubu looks like he could have had some good hands. What? Like as a fighter? He's fit. Ryan in position for the final plant here, but nobody near him. He'll get dropped by Manny. A final minute 30. The timer, the biggest issue for TSM. Struggling to get the bomb out their side of the map here. 150 pounds of 6'8" is insane, bro. That's like emaciatingly skinny. That's dangerous. Druk has definitely gotten big, yeah. He's been working out a lot. Kind of a slick bank nade right there. I'm taking notes on that nade. That car 3 nade. Oddly enough, that's like the first time I've seen that kind of car 3 nade. Slide off the short ramp. They're going to cap this. TSM in the final minute will tie it up. Making things interesting. 1 minute to go. It's looking like OT. It's LVT casting this, right? In the mainstream, we got Cloud9. Today, I believe, he's going up to top 4. Right. 2v2. 3 now. And he evens the odds. Mops up Ryan for the double. He's zooming now. To find a flank for King Nick for 3. Found a weak there, too. Ops for Cherished instead. Light work. King Nick at a dropout center. Mental and Ryan already weak off their spawn here. Excellent pressure at a TSM. Getting energized at the tail end of this. Final 10. Cleaned up Cherish. Numbers advantage. 4v2 right now. Nobody got the bomb. They left the bomb out in courtyard somehow. Nice cleanup for Manny. Talik with the kill as well. They're rinsing them in the back of the fridge. This is looking like it right here. Manny coming back to block the util to make sure they all spawn in the back fridge corner. And making it in time for a frenzy off the P-Door. Plant in session. They're all dying somehow. Talik drops.
Bomb taken.
I don't know about that clip. Oh my god. Complexity says, nuh-uh, not today. We're going another 3 minutes of this. Or it's our turn now. TSM looked a little bit, like the thing about that that hold was they didn't have a good lockdown on util, and Manny was like kind of indecisive. So he like went back to block it. He went back to support. Like something about that was kind of like chaotic, right? It didn't feel like they had like a lockdown on their spawns and with the bomb. They were kind of like scampering around a lot. This might go to a tie. We might have to do a reset. When shit like this happens, with 2 minutes left, I think it's going to end up being a tie. Winner of this first MV, okay. Right. Watch parties for a team. Shyway, APG Maniac. Form a team? Oh, that'd be funny. Manny had no comms? We'll never know. We can't hear anything. Insta-explode. Stay out of the way for now. Final minute 30. They're getting the plant in. Soul Snipe actually making progress. Nobody with a direct angle right now. Oh, back from P-Door. They didn't get it! Complexity 4 dead. TSM with a very interesting setup at the tail end of that, right? They had spawns open in util and fridge with Talik waiting in the back of the base. One player pinched up through the util door, kept that guy in the util occupied. And then Talik in position to stop the P-Door, even though he was late to it. It was too late by then. Somebody in mid-map, too, on TSM. Fighting Mental, who had extended out. Mental went out through car 1 at the bottom mid. And he was preoccupied. He couldn't get an angle on Soul Snipe. Not like the traditional way to set up and plant a bomb there, but they got it done despite the chaos. Thriving in the chaos. We got a bomb on this POV too.
I mean, he was definitely feeling good about himself. Had some
I think it's a 3-0 here too, yeah?
If you're a fan of C9,
or it's not done yet.
You want to see more of it moving throughout the elimination.
I think it might be done.
Certainly do. It's nice to be like that team that's just picking up power weapons, power-ups, you name it, just going off, being able to rip
Optic
faces.
SSG next.
A little bit of practice on that main stage at LAN, ripping faces off with a sniper rifle just to get back into the groove, because sometimes you play a couple of teams and that's all they're gunning for are those power weapons. It's really difficult to get your hands on them. You know, really impressive stuff all around from Cloud9. Onset, how are you feeling about Kraken season? You know, the kind of the fight that they showed against Cloud9.
Yep, Optic mainstream next.
Them, but you know, we got some names here that we're used to seeing in the HCS.
Yeah, I think the great thing is when you come through as a team and you play through the open bracket, number one, let's try and get into pools, right? Let's try and get into pools. Number two, after you've done that, which is kind of your first target, let's get into the bracket. Let's see what we can do in the bracket. And you know, I don't think you can ask for much more. You know, Cloud9 have played extremely well in that series, but if you're Kraken, you're a team who hasn't probably played half as much scrim-wise as Cloud9. The practice is not there. So to come through and make it into the elimination bracket, make it into the championship bracket, you got to be pretty happy with it.
Yeah, you certainly do indeed. Rob, I have to ask
Lottie on the desk.
Sap,
not Pansy.
How do you feel about him as an individual player? Because for me, he kind of reminds me of a year, I don't know, maybe 2, Falcated, where, you know, the results for teams aren't quite there. So he's kind of fading a little bit more into the wallpaper, but
that's how they beat them.
He's so good. He's very consistent, and now Fowler's on a really good roster, and he's showing exactly what he can do. Do you feel that's kind of a comparative there for Sab? Because he's a great player.
I think it's a great comparison for Sab, specifically because if you think of all of Falcated's tournament experience and all of Sab's, such consistent players, right? You don't look at stats and you think, man, that was a bad tournament for either, right? Instead, you expect
British,
them to go positive by a few, and then
English,
and also a lot of instances they're kind of double positive in a lot of games, especially things like Slayer. So I think it's a really great comparison. Sab, undoubtedly one of the most consistent players within the top 8, and I think there's a lot of talk about this roster for good reason. They can make a pretty big statement here if they continue the run.
Indeed, statement it would have to be. And Tony, how do you feel about their chances after what we've seen here, but especially against Space Station Gaming, which I think is a little bit of a better opportunity to understand their level of gameplays and how basically they're doing against other competition? Do you feel like they can make a run?
Yeah, I feel like there's been a lot of disrespect when talking about Cloud9 with some of the people that just don't know ball, to be honest with you. But if you've been really paying attention to this roster for a bit, even in early 2025, they have some feats under their belt. You know, even going to, you know, as we said, the last couple of lands, we've seen them perform and we've seen them bring teams to their absolute limits. Cloud9
I had to move
there time and time again.
I was on the desk for a second.
It's no longer a potential thing. I don't want to see them go out and do it.
Tony.
You know you have the ability to upset some of the biggest teams in the Halo and in the HCS. Now I want to see you actually do it. I'm excited for C9.
I just want to add on to that. I think you're right, Tony. I think
no idea, Raphael.
When you look back historically through Cloud9's runs that they've had in tournaments, the amount of Game 5s, close Game 5s that they've lost, pretty much incomparable to a lot of the other teams who go through and get those top 4 placings. They get so close so many times, but it always feels like the big game, the Game 5, where they push the series the distance. Whatever the roster has been, if it's under Cloud9, it feels like they've come up a little bit short. So
We've been
a big
sitting for a
Game
while.
5 win, a big series win is something that's just missing for them at the moment.
It certainly is, indeed. We actually had a conversation about Cloud9, you know, previous to coming into this series here against Space Station there. And Clutch, he was
2-3 hours of incredible Halo left to go. Holy crap.
Kind of
How are we still doing this?
So close to getting it across the line.
On said Tony, Bravo, Clutch, probably beat up all the teams. Yeah, they would actually. They're huge. These guys like 6'4", 6'2", 6 feet.
It's going to take some time, some reps to get into a flow and figure out how you want to play with one another. With that being said, though, I think they're in a similar spot to SSG. Yes, I know SSG have firepower, I understand that, but Cloud9, they're right up there with them. Rob, do you think that they could have a similar run to Space Station Gaming in the lower
Tony looks good.
be able to bounce back and potentially have
He's got his own thing going on.
Some of the top teams we have here.
I do. I think C9 is one series away from a very good place in this season. Especially, I'm lucky to be able to talk to Sensor, the coach, quite a lot about the game and kind of pick his brain. He's got an amazing Halo brain. And to hear the way that he talks about their results, how close they were, especially there's been, as we said, infamous Game 5s against Optic and things like that on side stages and a bunch of different results. And I believe they are truly one big series away. I think they've gotten to that series they need to be, and they're kind of always fallen just short.
Yeah, Tony hasn't really been casting. He's on the analyst test now. This is a little bit different because I feel like he's more of a commentator, maybe? I don't know. That's because I'm not there. They got to get me back up there. As the duo. Game 2, by the way. TSM currently winning in the series up 1-0. 5-4 in the Slayer up the open strat. Oh, I'm just saying they're big guys, Toxic. They get their hands on you, that's it, game over. Well, Tony works for HCS for the duration of the weekend that he's hired. So he's not like an employee, I guess. He's a contract worker, right? He's hired for the weekend. And then once the weekend is over, he's off the contract or whatever, like that duration. And then he's not employed anymore. The same as me, back when I used to work. LVT doesn't exactly... He's not like... He's employed for an event when they need him, basically. But he's not like on a salary or anything for LVT either. Don't mean they got hands? Well, don't let them get their hands on you, though. They can toss you around. They could give you the... I don't know. Quite an embrace. I used to be in Grassroots. I was in Grassroots in 2 places. For myself and for UGC, the watch party. Or the talk show. 19 to 11. Grassroots is not employment either. Grassroots is just like... yeah, it's like a freelance contractor. Grassroots is just... I don't even know how to explain it. There's no contract for Grassroots. You just kind of represent HCS, and you get benefits like they retweet your tweets sometimes, and put you on a schedule, and they do play dates. But that's not employment. You don't get paid to be on Grassroots or anything. Good question regarding complexity. I don't know what they're doing. They're getting mopped up by TSM, and I'm a little concerned about it. 23 to 15 now. Druck got out from rocks with the boom booms. He's got 2 in the pocket. Kind of an awkward angle to use. The Mental can very easily back off and take no damage for that. Risky position to... Oh my... He just shot it blind, basically. G-slide from silver to silver. Shot a rocket that killed King Nick on the way through. Trying to isolate Mental right here, but not going to find it. Sniper now up, and TSM in position to collect it and maybe turn things back in their favor. They get 3 dead for TSM as they rinse them back-to-back, only down by 2. Druck split spawning as he was the final... one to die previously. He'll spawn his team on top of him here. They're going to play it slow. Holding the 50-yard line. Cherished. Good patient angle. Awareness. Damage on 2 foes. TSM very carefully choosing their time to attack. I say it till Talik just G-slides out the middle of it all. Finds a trade. Numbers advantage complexity. Surprised we switched off that sniper. They can make a play any second. Sniper? Is it Ryan with him? Ryan rerouting with that snipe, looking for something effective positioning for it. You do it for the love of the game, that's basically it. Well, no, Grassroots is a program for HCS. It's something called the HCS Partner Program or whatever. And you get, like, some benefits if you're a partner that help build your brand further, I guess. Active, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome. Basically, just HCS is, they vouch for you, is what the partner program is. It's like, yeah, we vouch for this guy. He's got good content. And when we have community events, we'll invite him. And if we have, like, special little giveaways, we'll let him use the giveaways. But you don't get paid or anything. We need those slander memes for Halo pros. There's so much potential. Okay. You paid an exposure, I guess? Yeah. Yeah, it helps give you exposure. Any crazy plays? There's been a lot of moments today, Sniper. I don't know about, like... I don't know if there's, like, one specific thing that sticks out in my mind, but this day's been fun. If you stick around, though, you picked a good time to tune in because we have very high-tier matchups coming up shortly. Optic SSG will be on main stage in, I want to say, like 10 to 15 minutes from now. TSM Complexity are fighting for the tournament lives for top 12. And the rate that this is headed, Complexity are going to end up underperforming in comparison to expectations here. We've been singing Complexity's praises. They'll end up coming out in top 12, which would be the same placement that they got with Sparty, I'm pretty sure. Unless they find a way to win this and what's coming. Yeah, LVT, Real Life Spartan, Stress. Oath was. I think she still is. Ryan Sanchez, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome. Is Omid out? Omid just got knocked out in top 12. Correct. Ubernick, Mint Blitz, Hidden Xperia, all those people. Hey, let's get it, Sniper King. 42 and counting. And for a second, it looked like Complexity had an opportunity to switch that one around and bring it back in their favor. Now it's looking insurmountable. That snipe, they just got out. Somebody on TSM has it on the silver. Truck playing forward will draw some attention. Or at least isolate a 1v1. The little sidestep, sprint strafe at a Druck, not going to be enough to fend them off. They're only down by 5. It's not impossible, but not a great circumstance. Got them all spawning on the elbow together. Brian Dube overlooking it. Looking for early damage. Instead, he's going to die. He'll back off, get caught. Optic in 2 minutes. Gotcha. There's usually a preamble before the match starts, so Beast Ghost, so I think we'll be okay. SSG about to get clapped. SSG and Optic have very limited experience playing each other, but yes, in the one match that they played against each other, it was like a 4-0 or something, right? In LVT, online. LAN could be a different story. I think they could surprise a bit, but hard to imagine Bound and Legend losing to their ex-teammates with their current roster. Gonna be a snooze fest, seeing SSG get bent over the table. Oh my god. 50 to 41. TSM 42, sorry. Make it 51 to 42. Soul Snipe just gonna add a little emphasis on the end of that game, bro. Holy crap. They go up 2-0 and put Complexity on threat of tournament elimination. They're going to get up and take a break.
I think
MD Ultra, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome.
At that point, they had control of this entire series, but that one pop-off by Manny, and I mention it often, it reverberates throughout the rest of the roster. You get one player popping off, you're like, okay.
12K viewers for Halo broadcast on a Sunday?
Yeah,
not amazing,
exactly
not amazing.
You can see the energy
community definitely doing some work to hold things down.
Side of things, like you said, not really there at this point in time.
This is tough, man. Complexity, just to walk you through some of their games they had so far. They did 3-0 Alpha at the beginning of the day. Alpha Luminon, the open bracket team that came out. But then they get 3-0'd by SSG and 3-0'd by Shopify Rebellion. Now, one game away from being 3-0'd by
Active
TSM.
is...
Keep in mind, this is a roster
I think they're both online.
Had their eyes on in the online
I think LVT are casting from home right now. Some of the team is there, but Active and Eli are at home right now.
In the LVT Pro Series, they were even undefeated for a while. But they have not found that same magic recipe here on LAN.
Wednesday.
And they look a bit defeated. When you
40K,
lose
yeah.
games in a row, it's really hard to keep your mental.
Well, no.
And you can kind of see it on their face right there. And I'd like to see Ashes get a little more animated. I know he's just chilling and he's a mastermind in his own right, but I'd love to see him kind of get these guys' heads back in the game. It doesn't feel like they're quite there right now.
Yeah, I would even like
22.2K.
You know, obviously after a game 2, all teams are allowed a bathroom break or a break in general, and that's why you saw TSM get up. I would urge the Complexity get up there.
SLC, we've actually got the Carnival on offer. There's so much for all of the fans to do when their favorite teams are not on. But honestly, the Halo has been so
baked
good
it's Sunday. What do you mean?
I've not seen any really empty seats here because every single person wants to get a piece of this action that's happening on the main stage. My name is Lottie. I'm joined by Clutch, Gaskin, and Shurs. Lads,
I got more in the tank.
Because we got Optic versus
We're just getting started.
happening very, very shortly, and both teams are raring to go. One team, Optic Gaming, looking to go back to back to back, and 2 of their players to be on a 6-peat. That is pretty disgusting stuff, to say the least. And not only that, they happen to have one of
Optic
the
boys.
most famous, one of the best that we have in the HCS coaches, called Lunchbox, and we actually caught up with him to figure out how he's
Optic
rocking
rocking some new jerseys, huh? Or ones that I haven't seen. Is this content with Lunchbox?
What's up, everybody? I got the legendary Coach Lunchbox with me here from Optic Gaming as they get ready to play a big-time matchup against the home team. Lunch, you guys finally win winners round 1. You're not starting to losers and having to play a perfect tournament. Does that take some pressure off your shoulders here?
They can still play a perfect tournament for winners.
They've proven they can do it through losers brackets, so this event, I'm happy that they decided to go through winners. Less matches and a little more stress-free, so far so good.
There you go. And, you know, still a lot of pressure on your shoulders because this hometown crowd, you know, we're going to see if they're going for SSG or Optic.
True.
It may be split down here just based off of, you know, how legendary this squad is. You know, how have you guys prepared to take down SSG here on home turf?
Yeah, I think we just play our game. You know, the guys have been coming into form here throughout this tournament and slowly but surely getting better and better. So, yeah, we just kind of play our game and see what happens.
Hey, your game is the best game out there. That's all y'all got to do. Everyone is trying to reach your pace and become a champion. But what do you want to say to this crowd and to the fans out there as they try to help will y'all over the hometown team?
Yeah,
bro, there's so much. I'm like not even 50% done. It's insane.
Event,
but my
so,
tooth,
yeah,
sorry, go ahead.
Here, for sure.
Hey, let them hear y'all voice, Greenwall. They're going to need it.
Like I said, I have that issue with my wisdom tooth on the right side. Like a second one grew in, and it's like coming out of my mouth. I don't even know. It's really weird. So if I bite down in the back of my right side of my mouth, it's like searing pain. So I have to very carefully chew with this salad. The salad's good. It's taking me ages to get through, and I don't think I'll finish it. This is an insane amount of food.
They are well loved.
If it was easier to chew, I'd get through it fast.
To victory on Optic side of things, in terms of the records, things are looking pretty similar to Space Station Gaming. Although I will say their map count is looking pretty good.
Yeah, for sure, Samantha. I'll just get up and go now.
Optic Gaming, especially going through a winners bracket side of things, and they must be feeling really good about their game.
I should have gone earlier in the week, but I was worried that if I just got this tooth pulled out, my face would be swollen.
Somehow still so hungry for more after
your molar, yeah.
Earlier this year.
It's weird. It's like not even a full tooth. It's like part of a tooth.
And there are Optic chants
it didn't grow in fully. I don't even know. But it's coming out. I feel like I can yank it, but I don't want to do that.
Modes right now, Renegades at a 1.4 plus. I mean, things are just looking
1.4.
Very, very good for Optic Gaming right now. Do you think SSG have what it takes to slow them down, Shows?
Well, I think we've seen Optic Gaming trip and stumble in the past. This Optic Gaming this weekend does not look like they are in any mood to trip or fall. Space Station Gaming have overcome every hurdle. The Cloud9 series is going to be a sticky one for them. They got through that test, but Optic Gaming might be a bridge too far.
You're fucking kidding me.
We have the hometown crowd here as well for Space Station Gaming.
All right, well, I guess some of the salad got finished on the floor.
It really is the battle of the fans, a battle on the main stage, and of course foes that know each other very, very well, whether it be on their own team from previous iterations or
not on my white shirt.
Against one another. Gaskin, how are you feeling about Space Station's chances?
I think that Space Station are going to have a lot to do here if they want to take down the green wall, but they have shown incredible signs, especially throughout pool play. There was a lot of questions asked, you know, were they going to be the team that we saw online? Were they going to struggle here or there? They were pretty dominant throughout pool play, but now I'd argue this is their first proper test.
Of course, it will be a big test. Who's going to come out with the A+++++? We'll have to find out. I'm going to head over to our casters who are taking this one for us. Gaskin, Shurs, it's over to you.
Well, there are a few series that are going to be bigger than this one. Space Station Gaming up against Optic Gaming. The Green Wall, usually the fan favorites, but they are in enemy territory today. This series is going to be huge.
Solitude King of the Hill to kick us off. It is a map and mode which Optic are 5-0.
Okay, not the worst case scenario. Not the worst case scenario. We're okay. It got on my shirt, but it's like not that bad.
Few bigger tests are going to
Y'all can't see it anyway.
Of Space Station Gaming. Lots of criticism.
We're back in time. Let's focus on the Halo.
Practice. Did they take it seriously enough? We're going to find out. The true barometer is going to be against the champions in Optic Gaming.
3-0, we'll see, man. I'm here for contention. Game 1, Optic, SSG, finally. They're back on stage.
Starting things off with Renegade as well.
Lock in, chat. The real Halo has begun. Renegade with 2 off the open, making 4 dead SSG. Spawns in snipe. They're letting them spawn there. At least that was the intention. Somebody split spawn Turbine, or sorry, Tram.
Chance starting early. Getting behind their team.
And that gave SSG a little bit of space to maybe break out of this.
Right behind them. The teams are at war. The fans are at war right now.
Gotta be a little nervous if you're an SSG fan in the crowd at the moment, off of what Optic's accomplished this year so far.
There was a temporary lull across the map.
Suppress and Eco gonna come out with some important kills though in the meantime. Hold on, this is why we watch. Yes.
To try and catch him off guard, but Eco takes him down.
Yes, it was fake.
Eco's also
Wasn't
gonna be a
real.
focus for me on this map.
No, I'm kidding.
His KD this season.
3 dead Optic. He'll control SSG as they put the pressure on the Green Wall boys in the open of the game. In position to collect the first hill of the series.
Is it a new dawn, a new day? Already sitting at 3-0-2.
Now trying to make his way out from the truck here. Former left behind it. Trapping Eco out back. U-turn. He knows he's in danger. He needs help.
It could spell misery for SSG. This first
SSG playing it real slow and careful. Great timing, bro. Eco somehow managed to get through. Find Bound here as well. Make it 3v2 now. It's up to Legend to make an insane play with the help of Renegade from Sniper. Legend wrapped the entire map, and he died to Stellar. SSG will come out with cap number 1 and presence for next at this rate. Wow, bro. 5 seconds to camo. SSG with the heat off the open. Optic looking cold.
Difference to your own game. A 0.3 KD is not something that we would ever see from this man, but I think that's going to look
SSG looking to surprise on the home turf.
Was good reason that before this tournament they spoke about former teammates not feeling comfortable on that roster, and maybe that's perhaps why we're seeing KDAs hitting that 0.38s.
This is Eco Stellar versus their own teammate, their old teammates, with Suppressed and Foul, who the community have said are lesser versions of Bound and Legend.
That's all it's going to be good for.
Suppressed Foul not happy about it. SSG somehow finding ways to turn things around from the Tram side of the map here too. Legend, the sole survivor. Team spawning Bound out in Cafe. As long as they got a lockdown on Tram here, it's easy to refill the hill. And somebody in SSG is looking to push through loop to make that happen right now. It was Stellar, last survivor. Bound will play out that side of the map for the anchor instead. Should be Optic's Hill. They got coverage from Glass through to Cafe to force spawns and snipe. A lot of movement out of SSG just to get to the hill, let alone save it.
Renegade, a former teammate
1-1.
they won world championships with, an Optic Gaming roar back to life.
Not worried, it's SSG.
I wonder if this is going to be how things are going to go in this game. Back and forth, trading blow for blow between.
They're looking good, but the game just started, the series just began, so.
Eco again just playing around this truck area. He was a nuisance earlier, but this time he is not allowed to stay alive. He's called out and Formo ensures that he shuts him down. I think that's something that Optic have to focus on. Don't allow a space station to just run freely behind you and get those flanks, because that's when they become a nuisance.
Got to keep tabs on the players. Eco's already been plotting, scheming, ratting around the
You say hit him with your purse?
Kills, catching players off guard. It's much to his benefit. Stellar in the window, still putting down damage despite being down to no
Damn,
shields.
Stellar just getting the lick on everybody right there.
Formal as well.
Barely playing within the sight lines, so like carefully channeling his angles without overcommitting on anything. 3 minutes on the clock here, camo up, and Optic at a numbers disadvantage as Stellar makes his way to mid-map. Suppress going to support him. He comes out with a clean camo unscathed. They don't even see where he went. Stellar with Legend. Legend forces the trade. Good looks. We'll open things up. Optic looking off. Are they maybe just not looking warm, you know? They just kind of got to the sticks. I don't know. SSG played a series a little while ago. It was a... And again, Optic didn't play too long ago either. I don't know. I'm just coming up with ideas.
Shock rifle shot didn't take him down, but Renegade good enough with the bandit to do the rest of the job required.
All these kills with 0 hill time. But the time definitely burning away. Making the value of this 1 hill more important, right?
For SSG. You'll give them fantastic confidence moving forward, but of course, only
Foul should be dead here. Bound recognizes it early, pivots off to fight Yard. Just hold down this perimeter. The team getting time in the meantime here. Renegade coming out with a 5 on Stellar. Bound wants a piece of this. Should be a guaranteed kill on Eco. Eco making it difficult. Bound still finds it. The thrust now. Bound somehow put... Okay, man's just moving. He had a teammate behind him lingering in the doorway, I think.
Valkate, it's been good. Not just this tournament.
A lot of hill progress for Optic off that little play.
1.9 KD, in fact, when it comes to King of the Hill Solitude. He just seems to...
Foul turns it around. Found Bound here, too.
You can have when you're pushing from hill to hill.
Formal Renegade still occupying Sniper. Formal getting pinched out by Surprise on bottom S1 here. Can they get the hill in time? Legend from top yellow. Legend with a very valuable kill. SSG with the final 2 survivors trying to get to the hill here. Eco Stellar with a trade. 2v1, Bound and Formal at the hill. Shutting SSG out of the run-in here. Can they cap it? Stellar with a huge win. Suppressed there, now full shields, they bait and switch. Suppressed from the hill. And Optic, they get shut down. It's now 2-1.
Waited, bided his time, lurking in the shadows. And how important could those shots be to take this second?
Foul with the camo as SSG maintain momentum. Dies immediately, though. Somehow backsmacked by Renegade. Renegade will drop 2 minutes in the clock here. Optic set up for the next hill.
The game slows down for a moment.
At least for now, right? Teammate spawning up behind him. Stellar's got a shock.
Here is Stellar. About to run a clinic.
Oh my, what? Body shot on Renegade.
3 dead.
Formal last survivor. Can he trade anything? They know he's here.
Yes, they do.
Optic getting rinsed right now. It's a home turf advantage. SSG playing hard right now.
Championship winning Stellar.
Flip the map in their favor. Stellar. 3 shots in the chamber here. Spots Bound.
Looking to try and take people down with a shock rifle.
Dead. He's hitting faces. Stellar, 15 kills. He ain't missing. Formal will challenge. He'll trade it. Starting to feel the power of Stellar. Something that I think we haven't seen in a little bit. He's starting to wake up.
Massive influence on this game.
He's always been a beast, but kind of back in form right now.
Formal falls.
Optic need this hill, man. They need this hill.
He's trying to milk for as long as he
This
can.
one's a tug of war.
And he's been able to survive for just a second or two longer, more than he should have.
Time ticking away. They'll always sit outside it.
And they can step inside the hill.
Optic doing so well with their grenades at the moment. They are not allowing those SSG members to escape. Always trading off where they can. Utility very important in Halo.
Should be Optics.
Optic closing in on time.
3v3. Legend from up above drops and flanks Foul. He dies though. They don't get a trade. Formal cleans it up. Good looks at a Formal. Got the awareness. They find the second. Bound will drop on hill. That should guarantee it. Camo in play here too. Renegade on top of it. Optic not just getting the hill. They got camo control. And they're well positioned for the next one. Bound already up on top yellow. Renegade not letting them breathe off the cafe spawn. Optic looking for late game ice in this one, man. They might have it. Formal. Find Stellar. Spawn split out to Tram. That player drops into U-turn. Renegade on top of it. He's listening to comms. Tram for the rest of the spawners in SSG. Oh my God. Optic coming out with a perfect hill at the tail end, man. 1:34 left in the game.
We are talking about Eco and Stellar online results.
So hard to break this hill, especially with Optic. Putting pressure on him like this.
For a reason. But Optic Gaming knocked on the door of taking the lead here for the first time. And they do.
1:34.
1:34.
Minute 34 for bottom mid. Howdy, Dallas.
Now remember, SSG did get bottom middle when it was first here.
It is enough time.
If they can do it again,
They got numbers now, too.
To that 7th and final
Progress
hill,
already.
It almost feels like this game deserves it to go to a 7th
I think it
hill.
does. I'm getting an OT vibe here.
Valkate is going to be the one holding it down right now. 18, 11, and 13. So living up to the statistics he's
Foul
had
with
on this map
18,
throughout
yeah.
the season.
They're getting kind of outslayed, man. Optic getting outslayed by SSG right now. 19 kills for Stellar, pushing for 20. All of them dropping.
Last man alive. Over towards
SSG in position to win this thing. They forward that Optic, spawns in train. Thrash, thank you for the YouTube follow. Optic going to give this hill up and focus on a setup at this rate. Bound dead out U-turn. Formal peeking it from driveway. We'll think twice about that. Stellar going to push this out. SSG not just capping the hill with what's left of the time. They did so dominantly, right? Like they lost like 5 seconds for that. They hopped in at the moment it was available and did not give it up the whole way through. Legend getting overwhelmed now. Optic spawning sniper likely. No cafe. Push it out and split that. Bound out from driveway, getting exposed, making a spree.
And SSG closing in on a victory perhaps. Optic Gaming have got one big push here.
SSG looking vicious. Combining well together. A camouflage.
2 members of SSG with 20 kills and Stellar with camo. Renegade least forces the trade with a sticky. Numbers advantage, Optic 3v2. Eco up on top, Yellow gonna bounce out the hill. He's the only one nearby.
Eco now. Last man alive for his team. Waiting for him to spawn back up so he does not get put in a staggered spawn.
How does he break this? Bounce sees him.
Back here though.
Timing.
Spins around.
Oh my god, what?
For now, with the help of a team.
Bound got shut down somehow.
But Optic Gaming
somebody on SSG got damage on him.
Sneaking right behind them now.
They still have numbers though. 3v2 Optic. 2v2 now.
These next round of Slayers
Renegade from the driveway. Renegade does not kill it. Legend finds the cleanup. Legend for suppressed. Optic getting close to the capture here. Legend in the 1v1. Dead to suppress. Bound. Oh my god. Donnie with 2. Donnie snapping on faces. And Optic spawning snipe. This might be it. They're out of range of the hill. Formal down low. He dies. Optic gonna lose game 1. Dropped by suppressed and SSG. Holy shit. Donnie popping off. They're happy about that one. The job's not done though.
Much to the delight.
Who would have seen that coming?
Salt Lake City.
We got a series.
What a first opening game we
SSG open explosively, man.
Back and forth.
They outslayed Optic.
Was won just by some single
the whole way through.
When you want your big players to step up, Eco hits his shots. When he was on the turn, then Suppress comes in and does exactly the same thing.
I mean, Mike, I don't know. They just won game 1.
Big-time players in big moments, ensuring that SSG take a 1-0 lead here. And remember, Optic were undefeated on that. 5-0 this season.
I don't think SSG likes Bound anymore.
Taking a look at the
Bound at the end of that in the loop, looking for Eco. Somehow got destroyed, right? That little fight there. Shot by a second guy. Yeah, he did. Bound was weak already. Dubs. Series on our hands. Damn good Halo. 11 months. Welcome back.
And you can see the Slays on the other side, very even.
Bound got tagged up by somebody else, but it doesn't excuse the fact that Eco had an icy win in that fight, getting the headshot.
How comfortable they are on this team.
Uncharacteristic to see Optic lose King of the Hill Solitude like that.
They didn't look like themselves.
We got a Slayer live fire coming up next, I believe.
The real question is, are they good enough to push Optic Gaming?
Bound had trouble with that one too, right?
Which, don't get me wrong,
Formal losing the 1v1 with Stellar later.
And Optic Gaming have always found a way to wrestle their way back into those grand finals.
Who to drop for Falcated is crazy.
Like things were going smoothly. They take down Nemesis 3-0. They find themselves here against SSG. They get a series layout that opens with one of their best maps and modes. But can SSG maybe take the wind out of the sails of Optic Gaming with that victory?
You'll barely have time to catch your breath here in this series. Up next.
Yeah, I don't think anybody saw that game coming.
We spoke about this off air.
That was kind of crazy.
You told me the first 2 game types.
We got a series.
They had
I mean, that's the assumption that Optic are just going to win this next game or the one after, right? Like, make it interesting, but who knows, man? SSG looking completely different right now. Donnie at the end, bro, with the double. Surprise cleaning up, what, Bound and Legend? Bound and Renegade?
There's no reason why we can't see a second going into Live Fire Slayer.
Only time you're rooting for SSG is to beat Optic. Winner of this matchup plays the winner of SR and FaZe, and that's happening later, right? Complexity TSM. Oh, but guys, 249. Complexity TSM. TSM is at 249 to 236. They need 1 second. They just knocked Complexity out the tournament 3-0.
On Live Fire Slayer.
Complexity out the event in top 12. Thanks to TSM.
Does something very similar when we see him on Live Flyer Slayer as well. Live Flyer, doesn't matter where you are, as long as you've got Valkyrie doing what he does. He's
little update in the lower bracket.
There was worry, there was concerns.
Now we can focus up on the game. Bro, game 2, Optic. Somehow, backs against the wall early on. Let's see if they regain here. Optic need to wake up. When Renegade gets outslayed by Eco, you know we have an issue. That's what happened, huh?
For the neutrals, as you would say, but the Optic and SSG fans.
This Slayer could go either way.
Every moment of this. The SSG fans. Not
every moment.
SSG off winning a game 1, it was a confident map game type for Optic, damn. That game 1 is a confident map game type for Optic, right? It's one that they usually win in their scrims. Optic never scrims SSG, so everything's kind of a bit of a first-time experience, right? Apart from their LVT matchup. SSG are good Slayers, yeah.
Spoke about it before we loaded in here.
So to win on one of Optic's good maps, carry it into a Slayer where, you know, anything can happen.
Like it deserves it. These two teams are going to leave it all on the line here.
Undefeated on LAN, on Solitude Hill?
They're one of the most resilient teams in the league.
That's the first time they've lost Solitude Hill on LAN, you're saying?
From the elimination bracket.
Really?
Taking a look at the Slayers then. It's a pretty impressive
50, 40. Wait, these are the Slayers that they played so far in the tournament? Or no.
Credit to Nemesis, they are a fantastic squad, but when you think about the likes of SSG, the likes of Shopify Rebellion, they are going to be some of the biggest tests. And of course, the previous FaZe roster, well, 2 of those boys are now opposite them on SSG.
Thoughts on Nem versus C9, rooting for Nem. Yeah, I think Nem's got the edge, but we'll see.
In this series, which would be quite something, but you were saying about dissecting that first match for...
Did they party last night? No, Optic just beat Nemesis 3-0 earlier this morning, bro.
You know, we just didn't get a rub of the green. 4-3, we came close enough.
Repeating commentary stats, you haven't personally checked. Yeah.
Start to look back and say, all right, how did that go wrong? Why did that go wrong? But now they just need to look at these next few games and keep their chins up, not focus on that first game at all.
They will not be affected by that at all. We have seen teams in the past, particularly the lower-seeded teams, when they come so close to winning a game like that, the air just seems
Samantha!
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. Right on time. 1/2 year. Let's go. Thank you, Samantha. I'm surprised you weren't already subbed. Much love.
A little bit more damage on the side of Stellar. The legend has just stayed alive, that little bit extra, whether that's down to support from
milestones for everybody.
Maneuvering his way around the map. Either way, 2 demons to watch in this one.
Game 2. Falcated POV. Had a hell of a game 1. One of the top Slayers next to Stellar. We'll see if he maintains it here. Bound going to find him with a beatdown off the open. Where is Renegade? He'll trade with Stellar. And the snipe. The focal point of that opening strat. Where did it go? Does SSG have it?
From them is domination of that sniper rifle.
Uh-oh. Suppressed got out with Sniper somehow. Formal finds him. Killed by Suppressed. Cleaned up by Legend. Legend on top of Snipe now. Isolated for now. From small door. We'll see what Legend can do. Gonna whiff a shot on Foul. Out to Keydor. Camo up right now. Oh, he's got QT for it.
This should be an SSG grab. Legend inside still manages to hit the body. There was only a pixel available for a second, and he still hits it. There's that famous quote from Legend. We're just being tested.
Oh my! You can see him lining it up as it happens.
There is something to be said about Red Skull
so freaking clean.
Play with a sniper rifle, when they see their teammate, even
okay.
ahead of their teammate because they
he's going for the face specifically and nothing else.
Legends now found 2 with this sniper.
On a body for the 3rd.
The way they judge the angles of speed.
That second attempt, so clean, man. He's got it all lined up in front of him.
We are standing and we are going to land after that jump.
Legend with ice in the veins, man. Ice in the veins. Good use of the snipe, make it 9-8 up by 1. Numbers advantage here on the Slays too. Suppressed. Donnie trying to get a dodge. He actually gets behind the pillar. Sleeping. My God. Thank you for the 3 months, man. Welcome back. I'll keep at it.
9-9 to kick us off. And Renegade just trying to lure players into his grenade.
Donnie like lived up in that crazy situation today.
And they're really trying to push it here, Optic. They want to take the fight to SSG right now.
SSG, hold on. From the death, they'll trade 1, make it 11 all. 2v2. Uh-oh, Bound's weak.
Just about to spawn up as well.
Pal's teammate's dying. Doesn't want to challenge right away.
Now because they've already got the pick they need onto Stellar. Numbers advantage for a moment. Green spawn should come their way.
Formal a clear onliner.
Unless some pressure
2,
comes,
3, and 2 right now.
Back to a full complement now.
The bait switch right now.
In the battle.
Foul recognizes he's completely overwhelmed. Gets repulsed out into the open to the pillars.
Optic Gaming.
Make it 2 dead.
You get the break.
Camo coming up.
SSG
Optic with
so
numbers
impressive.
for it. Formal off a flank. Gonna find Eco and Stellar. Make it 2. Legend with the camo pickup should give Optic a snowball opportunity.
They get camo, do we burn it? One screens.
They got it.
They
One
got
star.
it.
One star.
I'm helping Mike screens. Mike screens. Here, there. I don't see him, Mike. I don't see him.
H4F in the chat.
One star.
Sniping 10.
Watching close on him. Yo, hey, white box down. One shot, white box. Another one, big out, big out, big out. Nice Donnie. Bound was white box. Nice Donnie. 3 dead, 3 dead. Sniper guys.
Probably pillars are
Sniper guys, sniper.
They have it, yeah.
He's probably pillars are training.
I spawned dummies.
He's on death jumped in. He's probably nest jumped in. Come back. I'm nest jumping right now.
It's over, Drew
I'm
Harris.
flanking, bro. I'm flanking right, bro. I'm flanking right.
Oh, I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
A-nades, one shot.
I'm big behind you, Donnie. Okay.
Yo, guys, jail. Rats on all
Right here, Donnie. Right.
Rats on all, one shot. 2 shot rat, 2 shot rat to you guys.
2A plat. 2A plat. One has sniper, one doesn't.
Dead.
Nice.
3 dead, 3 dead. Get.
Yeah, I killed formal. I'm at green.
Yeah, I got snipe.
Do not throw, guys.
Stellar has snipe.
Crossing out, training.
Back training.
QT 30.
What's mud?
Play
I
around
have a
B.
sniper green.
They're gonna be bottom mid. I'm going to Donnie.
You're gonna be screens on you, bro.
Back in that list in the brief. Little snippet. Been a fly on the wall. You're starting to hear communication. Things like don't
Oh,
throw,
he hits that?
which means play patient.
SSG
Don't
locked
give anything
in,
away.
bro. They're locked in. Comms looking
Be
quick and
disciplined.
clean, man. Stellar somehow
And we're
finding
seeing
these
that now
reaction
as they pull
windows.
away with a 3-kill lead at the halfway point.
We jumped into that listening and SSG
Stellar
were
looking
behind,
frightening, man.
You can
7
hear
and
the
7.
comms were just very calm, very much focused on just taking out each member of Optic one by one.
What's
but also
crazy is like,
prioritizing the right target.
oh, that's convenient.
Speaking of priority,
They've been so inconsistent online that they've been taking so much flack. But if they just suddenly pop off here, they can shut down all the haters, man.
Drop down top middle.
SSG looking inconsistent online. They're not practicing in the same way as their opponents. They're not scrimming the top teams. They're barely scrimming until the final couple weeks.
Sniper rifle's gone though. Bounds.
But they're going toe-to-toe with the #1 team in the world right now.
He go down to no shields, but the Wiggles are going through. Bound will get the kill in the end. Stellar's on sandbags, putting down more
Stellar
damage.
from
Good
A
shot
plat
from
will
Stellar.
find it.
Shut down that
Tied now at
sniper
28 all. Break the wall. Ooh.
a tight game between these two.
They actually have a home turf
No clear
like
leader at the
crowd
moment,
too.
No clear domination from either side. 2-kill lead
Wow,
now.
Formal could clean up.
Very quickly whipped away though. Just when you think you can start to break away, one of these members just finds that kill out of
Ooh.
nowhere.
Big trade for
There's going to
Pound.
be a camouflage now for SSG, and Stellar wants to try and put this to work.
Optic huddled.
Just
They're
needs to
huddled
feed some
together.
information to the rest of the team.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
How does he?
Sorry?
No way.
Excuse me?
No, that had to be pre-fire, bro. That had to be pre-fire.
What
That's
prescription
insane.
are on those glasses?
There's
They're
no
pretty
way
good.
he
That's
just
an
shot
advertisement
camo like
itself.
that.
It was the SSG fans
He must have just been shooting the angle, bro.
chanting "break the wall." Optic Gaming responding.
He saw him there. He saw him there. And we're camo.
It's a 1-kill.
It might as
lead
well
now.
not be camoed, right? Like,
Both teams hesitant to give anything up here.
Formal in trouble. Oh, but pinch by Legend. Legend coming over back.
Stellar, bait and switch from
Renegade with the
Formal. Renegade
backspec.
gets another
Optic
action.
somehow get
Prepares
behind
to
him,
hold.
expose him.
Baiting Space Station Gaming right outside of their hidey holes.
I should have been
and
watching
getting
them.
the
How did
kill.
Legend get out?
Camouflage getting 0 value.
Well, it's because Formal apparently just spots him out of nowhere. That was
Renegade right
twice
now
he's able
alone
to
at
catch
back
the
tower.
counter.
Sniper was just collected by
Didn't
Stellar
allow
and
Stellar to
SSG.
make a play with it.
He's not even wearing his glasses.
Finds Eco off that repulse.
Maybe
Renegade
that's the
living,
key.
bound with kills, leaving Stellar last survivor. Where's that
20
snipe?
Division, apparently. 36
He's
to
got it. He's in the
33.
back of A. He's going to get swarmed by all of Optic unless he makes a crazy play. Slides out the back A. Foul now weak here too. Legend can pinch that. He's weak.
A little bit of a gap and a bit of a lead. You can see
Formal,
Formal
nice
wants to
movement,
use
right? He
this
pulls out the
when he's
moves
got
when he
time
needs
on
it
Can be
and forces the
aggressive.
trade.
Will
The double
be
G
aggressive.
slide right there. Got
Helps
Stellar
to
on him
get
with the
kills
snipe.
before him.
Peeks it. No beatdown, no QT. Stellar.
Get out.
We'll take it.
Use the QT.
Optic up by 5.
Tried to settle for the trade
Legend
instead.
with the pick. Optic
good
Gandhi
read.
hop, bro, from the back of A.
Advantage.
Bound with the
He
snipe.
settled.
4
Still the
shots.
only gain from the trade.
6 kill advantage.
In the end, sniper rifle in the hands of Bound. 4 bullets in the magazine to play with. You know.
Bound. You're maniac. You're maniac, bro.
Players on this server capable of taking
Down
out
by
the
5
sniper
now.
rifle.
Fired 2
This
shots
time,
out of it.
Bound is shut down without
That
having
snipe
much
still
of an
sits in the
influence
corner.
at all. Formal then.
Formal with the jump shell finishes him off.
Help of a friend shooting Eco in the back. Renegade
Okay, somehow.
locked in for him. Optic Gaming looking to
Dated
bounce
his
back in this
teammate.
series and tie us up very
Legend with the
quickly.
trade.
Only
All these
needing
trades,
5
Optic will
more
guarantee a
kills.
win off this, make it
This is gonna be
46.
difficult for Space Station to come back to. Not impossible though.
Optic looking like they're going to close it out here. They're 2 dead.
Start to really push
SSG got to make up for 5. Bound got Eco trapped. Legend finds it. He'll die to foul. 3 kills for Optic.
For Optic to tie us up in the series.
They get camo and a 4 dead. Like wipe on Optic, they can bring it back, but not looking likely. Wait from behind him. Stellar with 2 from behind tower. Down by 2. Camo control here coming in. Looking for a trade from down low in tower. Where'd he go? Bound died. Make it 46-47. Optic with no space. They got camo control. They're only down by 1. SSG can win this right here.
And you can hear the crowd trying
If
to
Optic
will on
do not
SSG
take this
here.
Slayer, bro,
A lot resting on the shoulders of Suppressed.
they're holding in
All 4
garage.
members of
Suppressed.
Optic
Is he
Gaming
nervous?
Nestled in a corner. Back
They're
to
all
back,
on top of
worried
each
about
other.
this
They want
camo.
trades.
And
They
here
say,
comes
come to
SSG
me. I'm going to
trying make
trade
the
you.
push.
Optic are literally stacked together. They're stacked together back B. Oh my God, Suppressed recognizing. He got 1. 47 all. He's a 1 shot. Formal. Optic, they got to clean it up. They don't have an angle. Renegade with a star. Renegade got a 5. 48. From back B. He beat him down. Formal. No way. Oh my God. No.
Match point.
Suppressed erupts along with the crowd.
Oh my
here at
God.
Salt Lake City. I said it wasn't probable, but it was still possible. And they do just that. A comeback
50-49.
as SSG take
Off
a
the
2-0
back
lead
B
in the
collapse. Insanity.
Fans
Insane.
have been rewarded for their loyalty.
They're down
Optic Gaming
2-0.
Scratching their heads. How did we allow that to happen to us? They seemed to have all the information they needed. They all hit out the same angle. They were met with no adversary. No holds barred.
Stellar was 16.
And in the end, a 1 kill
Donnie
game.
at the end, man.
A
Donnie living at the
kill
end was insane.
game.
How'd he live?
Both
We got to
going the
replay
way
it.
Of Space Station Gaming.
Optic playing scared because they had camo. They had
Well,
camo. They were worried.
Over towards green. Back to back to back to back. Just trying to watch every single angle. And credit to Renegade, did hit a 5 to give them the chance. But it was calculated by SSG, and it was fearless as well.
Is it the home court
They
advantage?
put it into action, and they
Home
punished
court showing
Optic
up.
for restricting themselves of those angles.
Bound went 10 and
It almost
16 in
gave
that
the
one.
Opportunity to SSG, and
Not
you understand
ideal.
Why they're scared of the camouflage to begin with. You play this back to back, you're going to be all right. Surely you pick off a couple.
Herded like
SSG,
sheep.
They use it to round them
Woo-hoo.
up, and slaughter them in the end.
All of a sudden, we're SSG fans
And well,
now, huh?
This is not how the script was meant to go.
Well, I mean,
This is why it's so difficult.
expect the unexpected when it comes to Halo tournaments, man. When it comes to Halo tournaments, expect the
The
unexpected.
emotions, the feeling, the size of the series, the stakes.
Formal contemplating how to
replicate
drop
that in a
bound
sprint.
for Stellar. Oh,
You
yeah, for
play
sure.
differently, you just
Suppressed
do.
low-key won both maps for SSG. He did. He clutched up with the double at the end of Solitude.
That was impressive.
And his survival at the end of this one was insane, too. Legend with the highlight reel snipe sequence.
100% record.
Oh, my
Suddenly
God.
ripped from
I just want to see the end. That's it.
And for Space Station to do that on 2 of Optic's bests certainly bodes well going into the next few maps of this series. And it was back and forth. It was so close, a kill or 2 every
Legend made a huge play there, too.
32-32, but
He
then
prevented
Optic
Formal's
Gaming
death right there. Got behind him.
They were up by 7.
Were they up by 7? Now 2? Play the whole sequence, right? Donnie gets out while one shot gets behind him. They force a beatdown. He trades it. Formal preoccupied. Gets the double. Cleans up the 5th. 50th. Donnie with the roar. Oh, no. Did I cover it? My bad.
Brought in here to fill.
Donnie
massive
just freaking
shoes.
screamed at the end, man.
Him and Falcade replacing 2 of the greats of Halo Infinite. In Snakebite. And
Back to back, worried about this camo, and here comes SSG to try and make the push.
Optic Gaming all hit out big door towards green.
They're back here because they're worried that Suppress has camo and it's going to expose them in some way, right? So they're thinking, like, if we hold hands, we can force trades, and all we have to do is force trades to win because we just need 3 kills. That's why they're here, right? But Suppress camo runs out. He recognizes, he's like, holy shit, right? Donnie with some quick movement because he should have been dead immediately here, right? Like, he's like in bad positioning, and then he double slides. And he immediately sees 3, and he's like, oh shit. He slides. Bro, he should be dead here, right? The fact that he didn't die here is insane.
Suppress steps outside.
Eco trades it. He didn't full leave, though, either. That's what's so immaculate about this play, is he didn't actually leave. He slid and cut the angle and isolated Bound and then jiggle peeked him. And lived, right? So he didn't actually just scamper out. Like, he stayed in the fight long enough for Eco to pick that, and then he went out to right side.
He's there. All three members
Nades on both sides. Look at SSG's positioning right now. This is so brutal, bro. Wait, when he turns around, where's everybody located? One in Big Door, one in A-Plat, right? One in Nest. Whoever that is in Nest right now is just like a lockdown on every angle. Stellar found a way to extend out to Next, but he got 5'd by Renegade in Nest. Renegade made a huge play to 5 him.
Gaming trap. Renegade hits 5.
Surprise comes out the right-hand side. All the targets in front of him, man. He's trying to, like, isolate Legend to keep Foul alive while Formal's doing some fancy clamber work outside back B. He's got a one-shot in his left-hand side. But he understands that this is a priority with his full shields. If he can support Foul and Foul lives, then they have a better chance of winning here. Beatdown trades it, snaps on Formal, who's focused on Eco and gets the kill. Donnie actually won them. Like, their positioning as a team set it up perfectly, but Donnie low-key won them the game by living and by staying involved while staying alive there, man. Yo, look at that scream. Look at that scream.
Suppress gets one. Suppress gets the second. Space Station Gaming on match point.
That's amazing. That's amazing.
Here in Salt Lake City. I said it wasn't.
Donnie's screaming like he just won the event, bro. I love that.
I am often concerned. You spoke about glasses, and I do worry for Bound's eyesight. My parents used to tell me I'd go and get square
Yo,
eyes.
if you're one of his 2 twin brothers right now, you got to be thinking like, man, I got to get back into competing or something, right? Like if Suppress right now getting these moments, like if you're Avenue or Diagram, are you not like here thinking, bro, my brother's thriving. We got to get on the main stage.
I was going to say that was one of the reasons why Optic were going to win, but in the end, it didn't matter.
A team with the 3 triplets would be nutty. Bound, bro. Any closer? Any closer? Holy crap.
For a little quick refresh break.
If he sticks his tongue out, man, I swear.
They formulated a strategy of how to bounce back into this. You know, conversations.
Now, if anyone can bounce back and win it, it's Optic. This series is not done. It's just begun, okay? I'm not convinced it ends here. If anyone can bounce back, it's Optic. Reverse Uno. Pull out the trap card. There's some Yu-Gi-Oh shit about to happen in this lobby, man. I'm not convinced it's over. I'm not convinced it's over.
SSG now with a chance to make a statement of intent to the rest of the tournament here. If they could 3-0
Bound is seeing what the LD Crystal... Wait, what, bro? What are you...
Shopify Rebellion say, well, Space Station Gaming...
We're back! Game 3! Lock in, chat. It's do or die for Optic in the winner bracket. Or they clutch up here and show us they came to play. Show us they're in championship form.
This series is not done given just yet.
Might have to be a lower bracket run again if not.
Camouflage for Formal.
SSG with the home turf advantage, but Forming with the camo off the open stride.
Legends pinging elevator, giving information to his team. Here comes the push. Formal takes his time. In the end, Renegade.
Man's got a security guard in front of him, Renegade. He'll double stack the hill for B.
Optic Gaming can be on strongholds.
Optic have been looking much better in strongholds recently, going toe-to-toe with SR on this map, something they usually struggle with.
Almost had too much time with the shot.
SSG, though, their whole methodology is about playing fast in strongholds. Okay, hold on. They're getting decked.
And as you mentioned,
taking a trip cap, Formal finding a face off the open, 4 dead SSG, spawns in long haul, perfect scenario for Optic. Oh yeah, Bound's already up on tower watching it. He jumps on top of Suppressed.
Space Station Gaming.
Formal not going to find the head on that. That was an easier shot.
Have they just pissed off Optic Gaming? Because it looks as though there's going to be a response. A and C still in control. Formal
needs some moderation in here.
Ratty, but he's clear
Suppress finds Formal. Okay, 73 seconds accumulated for Optic off that opening hole.
Suppress gets another one.
Let's see if SSG can clap back harder.
To build upon with Optic Gaming 3 in the grave.
They won't have a trip cap like Optic did, but they have gained control of the map, or most of it. As I say that, it's a 2 versus 2 because Optic do.
People were talking about like roster mania happening or whatever, right? They're like, is SSG gonna split up?
What he's made of in this series.
Like if they're playing like this, they should just stick together for the rest of the year. There's no changing.
73 to 14. It seems
nice
like
double and a Legend out the nade shot. Triple from down low. Where's the grapple? I think they have it.
He's on the hunt. He might not be done just yet. Hunting down that remaining player. It was Eco he was taken care of.
How do I have mods not subbed? I don't know, bro.
A and C controlled. Stepping inside B now, but Suppressed has gotten a kill on the
Sandrew, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Down.
AC hold for Optic.
You have to be happy with
Legend looking for a path of least resistance. Clean up any weak targets here. Suppressed out low tower. He missed the timing on it. Eco got the camo.
And maybe because he's got the call that SSG
They're going to expose him immediately. Got a teammate in his left-hand side. Stella taking all the aggro out in front of it. And a pinch from Suppressed out in back A here, too. SSG can reclaim the map if they kill for me here. They will make it 3-dead Optic. Bound last survivor. He finds Suppressed. He'll die to foul. And a trip cap for SSG with spawns in gold for Optic. Legend got a trippy corner spawn. That spawn is brutal. He got out quick.
Formals over towards pipes. So split spawns here.
No, they spawn together. They spawn together.
That is just good Halo.
Sheet!
That is just damn good Halo.
My God! No, you're good. Welcome back, Sheet.
Giving away a pretty easy kill.
Thank you.
That's going to make Optic Gaming staggered again, but that doesn't even seem to matter.
Hold didn't last long. This corner is becoming like meta at this point, right? We're seeing it used quite often now. Jumping off the wall for a second there. Eagle getting nerdy with it. Won't stay alive. Bound, though. Can he cut the angle? Bound!
Trying to finesse. Valkyrie, this is an awkward fight. Down to no shield.
Oh my God, this is why he's on the team. This is why he's on the team. He was a bullet from death that entire sequence. He doubled back out right side, jumped up with the clamber, hugged the pillar as he fell, and kept his profile low the entire 1v1. Hold on.
I'm going bottom mid. I'm bottom mid.
Waiting C stairs.
Watch out, two shot tower. Bottom tower weak. Plus on the staircase. Top.
I'm with you.
Cat to A weak. He's on A. Stop cat. Kill me. Stop here.
Yeah, he's one top. Yeah, but two side here.
What's bottom beer, I think? Bottom beer after that.
Nice shot. Good shot.
Yeah, I think he's bottom mid or something.
Ready. Camo's coming, guys. Camo on 5, guys. Camo on 5. Where are you coming for?
Peekaboo!
I'm fighting you. What's actually punch something? 2v1. Top A weak. Sorry, bot. Two night. Watch out the box. Watch out the box. Sit there.
Two.
Watch out.
The speed of the snap, bro. Holy shit.
We can take it.
Yeah, we can take it.
What's the cable?
See, I'm trying to.
One sec.
So Optic
stay on their comms, honestly. Optic's energy right now, bro. They are not about to go down here. They're trying to reverse sweep this shit. They're trying to reverse sweep it. Legend wants a piece, bro. Finds two.
Eco is the next victim.
Legend right now, 16-3. Legend is 16-3.
3-3 here.
What?
Sometimes you have to look towards the European.
Legend's in an anime, bro. He's in an anime.
If you want something done right,
he's an anime protagonist.
That's exactly what
he's 16-4 off going down 2-0. Anime protagonist for sure. He had a flashback sequence like in advance of this game, and he's now just locked in.
Right beside Wes, I can hear him shouting obscenities at me.
Clutch not happy.
I am in danger.
156 for Optic. Vendetta with 5.
Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh
Thank you, Vendetta. Let's go, guys. Welcome. SSG with a temporary trip. How long can they hold it? Now coming out with a double beatdown. Sends Eco into the drink below. 4v3.
Away from Optic Gaming and now allows SSG.
They haven't even capped C, though. SSG closing the gap on this. Renegade jumps into B in the meantime, drawing the attention of Surprise. Bound with 2 out back C. Renegade with B. Optic with C. Formal spawn in gold now. They retake the map. They're just testing me, he says. See, the beauty of video games is how you can have anime-like glow-ups, like in the middle of a series, right? Like the human body's only capable of so much. And sure, we see a little bit of that in sports, but like in video games, bro, the sky's the limit. You can turn into a god and be unstoppable. Legend showing that. Formal with a big 1v1. 175 and counting.
Double kill for him. 17-3 and 11. Both him and Legend going
Suppressed, bro. I didn't even realize. Yeah, it is band for band. Legend and Suppressed right now. Suppressed having the series of his life.
One of the most frustrating
like literally, this is the defining series in his career if he wins this. Low key.
Really make or break the fight. Speaking of the fight, it's going to be over towards B. Whilst the camouflage has been.
You see it in sports way more.
And he's secure B here, so Optic will score once more. And they have quite a significant lead that all they really need is the 2 strongholds. They don't have to go for trip
Optic
caps
wins
here.
game 3, we're thinking.
Branded.
Anyone but Optic makes it interesting. Well, thank you for the $2 anyway. Much love. I don't know about that, but thank you.
As they slowly close in On that 200
NFL made that earthquake. 200 and counting. Optic in the end zone in game 3. There's no way SSG find a way to clutch this one, right? Optic holding the map down. Bound last survivor on Trippy Box. Decimated. Make it 4 dead. Map control. SSG spawns in long. Legend will not waste time getting up into gold positioning here. Does he drop on the hill? He opts to wrap out through pipes instead. It's a 3-1. Optic pushing up through tower side. Melts Stellar immediately. And Legend's a solo man on top gold. He died. Can they break through tower? Formula bottom mid. Cleans up one. Finds Foul. Foul not moving. His controller's dead.
Okay,
the controller disconnected.
Angle, or there's an issue over there because certainly we're stood still for quite some time.
Didn't seem to react. We'll keep you updated if there is an issue.
So when there's a controller issue, it's up to the refs to stop the game, not the players.
As though things are okay.
His controller might have disconnected. But if he's able to reconnect, then it's a player equipment issue and the game has to continue.
Maybe there is some method to the madness.
He's playing, so I guess it's player equipment. And the ref didn't end it.
Slowly but surely, Optic are closing in on taking
That
this
sucks.
series to 2-1. It's maybe one last push.
No.
For Space
The game
Station.
continues, I think.
The question is, where do they go? If you try and go to A, it can be difficult at times, but they have found 2. That will be the break that they were looking for.
That's kind of check-worthy.
One of the two was not Legend. He's fighting Eco cross map now. Eco hits the shots required to get the kill though.
Can't believe this.
AC hold. Camouflage for Optic Gaming. 8 points required to put a point on the board in this series. And maybe, just maybe, start the comeback for this reverse sweep. Falcade falls down. 5 shots do not miss.
Okay.
Straight into Falcade.
It's so difficult in any of these engagements because you know there's that possibility that someone could just 5 you.
It's not reset cheese. We're not resetting anything.
Renegade, as now with A being taken, perhaps
But SSG got to not let it affect them, right? Because they're about to lose here. Final 5 seconds. Renegade not missing a beat now. 13 kills. Late to come back into this game.
The overkill hides. It does not matter.
Getting the triple when it counts.
Optic Gaming on the board.
250 to 145. Optic are back in this.
Have a series on our hands. No blowout. No 3-0 sweep. And Optic Gaming will keep themselves alive. And maybe that's bad news for
Legend
SSG
locked in. Suppressed still looking deadly.
Rolling, they don't seem to stop.
That controller disconnect kind of deflated us a little bit, but
they're a big old machine. But once those gears start turning,
yeah,
there's very little that can stop them.
They're back in the series.
Space Station now. A very impressive performance from Optic Gaming. Space Station hung in there for a while, but ultimately the pace was just too much. The pressure, a little too much.
I don't know.
I'll say still a very impressive game from Suppressed, despite the loss there in map number 3. But all the plaudits, all the headlines will be about Legend. They're on recharge.
Bro had a 16-3 stat line.
From him. He did not seem bothered by the fact
No,
that
I don't think it would have.
He was still confident to walk around the map and take those fights.
I think Optic still would have won that. But I do think that it might impact the mental a little bit. They got to shake it off and move on, right? Optic still likely would have won at the rate that they were headed, but obviously Foul would have played his life in that situation and maybe held the cap.
In a best of 5, we see it more often than you think.
Yeah, if your controller disconnects, it is not series or game end worthy, right? The game only ends if it's like a persistent issue that requires a ref's involvement, basically. Like if your controller just disconnects, you reconnect it, and you lose your life for it. That's kind of unfortunately just how it goes, right? Sparty has one of the most famous examples when he G-slid out for, or what was it, thrust slid out for the sniper in Halo 5 and died, and they lost the game after his controller disconnected in the middle of the bridge on Rig.
They win the map.
Nice triple at the end.
Close for parts, but in the end, 252 to 145.
Aqua CTF is actually a pretty good map for Optic now that we're here. Origin Slayer will be interesting, but Aqua CTF is a regain map for Optic. Out of CTF, as far as the game type is concerned, it's one of Optic's better maps. Not one of the best game types, but at least one of their more confident maps.
Different ideas about how they want to move around that map, play that map.
Origin Slayer for Optic could be scary, but if you go back to Arlington Grand Finals, what was it, Game 3 or something? Legend, or Game 2, right? Legend just had an insane close with the team. They dominated SR in that map. They got to be like Final Form, you know? They got to be their best version of themselves by the time we get to Origin Slayer.
Space Station.
Definitely could go to Game 5.
Closed out 2 nail biters in map 1 and 2. Capture the flag, Aquarius on the horizon. Dan, you're always talking about the stats. There's always players to highlight. Tell me what you're looking at.
Legend and Suppressed, again, are going to be two players to look out
Can't
for
get
here.
any closer.
That's evident just from what we've seen in the previous game, but it does transition into Aquarius.
Give me 1 second, guys.
They are the two
I gotta put some shit away, man.
statistical players that have been getting kills on the board. But what I love about Capture the Flag is those cap rates, the defense rates as well. Optic only cap 33% of the flags they pull here on Aquarius.
Of course, the moment I get up.
5% of the flags are capped by
4v2.
SSG when they pull them. But it's the defense rate of Optic Gaming.
Optic still in winner's bracket point, or what? On threat of losing winner bracket if they lose this game. But they're coming out with heat off that win in game 3. Found them trapped in the fridge here too, off a flagpole in the first minute, and likely Legend the one running it. Form with a sticky from the grave will find the trade. It's bound with the run. You'll get through to the util and a first flag in 45 seconds. They're called one more earbuds, quad driver earbuds. I don't know.
They're roaring back to life here.
Well, I mean, if they're averaging on capping 1 in 3 flags, they've certainly started off hot here, Optic Gaming. They're going to force SSG to play a little bit more aggressive.
There's 3-1. What, over SSG and Aqua CTF?
Say, you know what?
How have they even played that many games versus them? They haven't.
Run another. He's getting shot in the back, though. Thankfully for SSG, they had someone to stop him. If he had rounded
some of these maps they're playing for the first time versus SSG.
Very early on in this game.
But it goes both ways.
Looking to pull Space Station into deep water.
Stellar going to leave it behind.
Response. He was the last man alive. He needed to. 1-0 loss.
Thrust control for SSG.
Even sometimes 2, but you do not want to let Optic Gaming have a 2-0 lead against you.
Got good spacing here too. Stellar playing up window off the skill jump. Checking out back base and nobody's there. Optic somehow circumvented it. All four up for Optic though. Pulls out the flag for a distraction. Looking for Renegade in the 1v1. Cleaned up by Formal instead. Didn't want to force a trade, and that time wasted made it easy for Formal to find the kill.
Such a good defensive rate. They forced SSG to make a pull when they had no idea really where any.
Yeah, it was kind of a weird, like how were Optic all out of the angles as they wrapped and pinched, right? They were in util and somehow suppressed, and Stellar missed it.
Happy to take those fights. Happy to
kind of fortunate for Optic that they dodged those angles. Wow, Formal started to hit all of a sudden. Formal 6-3, 2.0 off the open of the game. Is he waking up?
Down with Camo. He's scheming. Playing defense first.
Uh-oh, he checked the wrong door.
Good reason. 2 of his teammates were in the respawn screen.
He's dead.
Bound has just now revealed himself to the opposition.
Some of that player he was chasing came back. He was falcated. Eco dead on bottom mid.
It's back and forth.
4 dead. Optic in position to pull with fridge spawns. Stellar gonna grab it. Surprise can lock this down for P2. Put pressure on him. Make him think twice about jumping into the angle.
Does get the spawn as well for Formal.
Did they split anywhere? They got back base and fridge. Optic chasing this down. Formal dead first. It's for 4v3. Ready to get in trouble here too. SSG got progress with that flag, but it's not out the running yet. 2v2, 2v1, Legend up bottom car. Legend cleans it up. He's got to find Eco here too. Eco will touch that flag. He's got 1 nade in the back pocket here.
He's in hot pursuit now. Eco's whisked up
1v1 with Stellar.
Not interested in the fight. Runs away. Stellar's there.
Stellar walls it off. Eco in position to plant it. And SSG.
Shield taking quite a knock.
Slow and steady. They get the cap.
Slams it in. Space Station now on the board.
It's a good bang.
1-1 the score.
Fantastic response from SSG. You said it. You don't want to go
goes underneath.
Down to Optic Gaming here.
Cleans up Legend.
Very difficult to try and wrestle your way back.
Suppressed with 9 kills, man. He's been holding on to his top stat performance
on this active camouflage instead.
this entire series, making 4 dead. SSG not done yet.
4 go down for Optic Gaming. SSG starting to heat up.
Camo in play now. SSG G slide over it.
Suppress goes down.
Where the hell is Bounce Car 3? It's kind of confusing with it.
How important will that kill be? Stellar on a fadeaway gets a kill. Firing bandit shots off the back foot, jumping, making himself a
should have the camo. Formal dead.
Camo
collection.
Now they have the ingredients they need.
Bound dead here too. Walks it backwards, stays out of beatdown range, cleans him up.
Perfect bait from SSG. They purposely send someone into the base.
SSG making it look real difficult for Optic right now.
But now can they put it to use?
I don't know, Chewy.
Can they form some plan of attack here to try and get a couple of Optic Gaming members down so they could try and get into this base?
SSG, we're not looking this way online. Looking like demons on land. Oh, that's thrust, though. Clean. Forces the trade in util. Optic 2 dead. SSG in position for a pull. Bound, Formal trapped in the back of the base, trying to work off each other. They're both one shot. Formal not going to find it. Final bullet and a suppress will clean it up. Stellar's still on the flag, but new spawners in play. Legend and Renegade could get a stop on this. Eagle jumps it up with window. Flag is baitable. Still holding position here at util here. Optic still feeling the pressure. Legend, huge win.
He's getting it out so that players
but should be very clinched right now, bro.
And a couple of members of SSG down, so that flag will be stopped in its tracks very comfortably by Optic Gaming. Again, that defensive record still stands. Flag's going to move up potentially on both sides, but Legend just trying to help out. Sadly, cannot do so. He's just a little bit too far away.
Bound being a little bit of a jester, pulling the flag out when it wasn't really on, forcing Space Station to respond.
He's got a thrust in the back pocket, I think.
Attention away. And that means Optic Gaming can take territory, take possession of about 70% of the map now. Moments ago it was Space Station.
Bound for 2.
The flip on the script has happened.
Eco with a big 1v1 win, bro. Eco with 9.
So hard to get
all the slander he's experienced all year, he's fighting toe-to-toe with Optic right now.
Can just suddenly pull out a 5 and turn things on a dime.
Optic got to find a way to get a camo.
You think you are confident and in control.
Bound can win this. That'd be huge. Formal finds it from behind. Bound down low. Formal on top of camo. He'll get out with it. 3 dead SSG. Optic finally with an opportunity from center map.
And Optic can start to plan something here.
Space Station, turtle up. Phantom Pistol takes away the shields of Eco. Stellar goes down, but he gets a trade. Numbers advantage now for the green wall. Valcade isolated in the base. Just about avoids the attention of that plasma pistol.
Nice.
Formal pulls it out, forcing pressure.
Still
here.
3 up SSG. Legend finds 1. He's traded out at P-Door. Formal with the camo. Not going to hit the combo. He's dead. Flag not going to go anywhere.
Clear their base. No more riffraff.
Found Renegade still got space in the map to hold him back for a little bit here while the Optic members spawn. But win this.
Sadly, could have made such a
traded.
big difference for Formal.
2v2.
Again, it's back and forth trades. Neither team really able to capitalize on the early kills that they get because both teams planning accordingly.
Eco got aura.
A member or 2.
Eco with the combo from the bottom of the map. Make it 10.
It's fine. It's just a little error.
3 dead Optic. Eco will hit the jump instead. He'll G-slide grab it. Nope. Out through util we go.
Obviously is going to be an important one.
Renegade, only line of defense. He'll drop to foul. And with 4 minutes 40 on the clock, this is the cleanest run opportunity they've had in a bit. Eco coming back to support the team. What are we doing here? Formal dead too. Finds them both. That's the opening he's looking for. Car 1. Behind him. Bound.
To spin around and get that kill. Bound. Trying to be a difficult kill.
The foul. Val picks it up. Can Legend Formal get in front of it? Legend, maybe? Nobody. SSG with a clean lane. They'll get it in at 2-1.
Retake the lead.
Yeah, Eco came back to support the team and guaranteed 2 kills in the util.
4 minutes away from
and slowly they handed it off to the finish.
From top 3 guaranteed at this tournament.
No freaking way. 4 minutes and they get top 3 guaranteed? What?
Champions into the elimination bracket. But it is not done yet.
Didn't even realize the implications of this match, right? Winner goes on to winner final. And top 3 guaranteed.
10 seconds.
Counter cap out of Optic here. Renegade with camo up top mid. Out through the courtyard. Is it Legend running it? Running it way through the center of the map. Exposed to sightlines. It doesn't even matter. The man clean with it. Can't fantasize for too long.
Just like that.
Literally a minute later, Optic clap back.
Comfortable. Optic rip it right back.
Yep. Backside exposed. Renegade takes advantage. 3v3, 3v2. Found with the trade. Legend looking for another flag. He's on the pedestal. Out the courtyard he goes. He will get tagged. He will likely die for this. Somehow they're not shooting him. He's invincible. He's a Power Ranger, bro. How the hell? Cuts the angle of P-Door. It's a perfect run. He gets at the door. Formal dead here too. 2v3. SSG have numbers, but he's made tons of progress. Somebody should spawn in first beside him. Bound walling it off. Eco's not getting close to that flag. Optic will touch it at the P-Door and take it in. They'll take a 3-2 advantage with 3 minutes left.
He's always there.
Planted. Legend.
To the green wall.
The GOAT.
The job he started.
Bound with 22 right now. Making massive plays for the team. 4 dead! Renegade in position to pull it. He'll pull it. That might be going out bottom mid. Legend with pre-nades into fridge. Then Optic running a train on SSG. 2 flags coming in back to back. SSG find 1. Legend from util.
Eco's there.
Oh, Stellar helps it. It's not there yet. Renegade puts the flag down to get a slay. He drops, making 4 up for SSG. SSG with a counter pull. They got a counter pull. Falcon out of the util. They'll re-it. 2 minutes left, and SSG might actually save this. Hold on.
You think this game might be done?
Nah, you can't put GG in the chat. There's no GGs.
A counter cap potential.
They're 1 dead right now. Optic all 4 up. They will get damage on the foul. He might not make it to pedestal. He might not make it.
Nades raining in, but Falcon just has
He's trapped. Nades coming in. They don't keep him weak. He slides it in. 3-all. 4v2. Optic have numbers. They're looking for a counter. Legend in the util.
3-3. Optic Gaming
don't
took the lead.
unclench. Okay, don't fucking unclench. This is serious business.
We're all tied up. 1 minute and 40. This series, you know, is not done just yet.
Oh my God. Bound from top mid, getting a lick on it. Renegade dies first.
But it was the spawn over towards car side. And the aggression you saw from the likes of Falcated.
Dead.
Keeping things alive.
Good defense out of SSG. We got a minute 30 now. Legend got to scamper out of there, man. He's hiding at the door. They're checking their corners. If they check it, he goes all the way car 1.
But now you've got to be careful because one mistake can cost you here.
Pal dead. Pouring through car side of the map here. Formal in a 1v1. Wins it on suppress. That's a big one out of for me.
Space Station's beginning to believe.
Final minute. We go to OT.
And it was 4 dead. The Optic Gaming hold was strong.
3v3.
Space Station's push
Eco
was
weak.
not enough. Eco trying to make
No 5. Cuts the angle up from car util. Thrusts down bottom car there. Let you get in the front of Formal. He got he exposed at least one of them, I think.
SSG forced back.
Maybe not, maybe not.
Forced into reverse. And here comes the Optic Gaming boom. Do they have the firepower?
Yeah, the only team with potentially cap at the moment is Optic. Dominate suppress, but they're 2 dead right now. 3v2. Numbers advantage SSG. Renegade get a bait switch. He won't find it. Formal last alive. Formal dead. Final 30 seconds. SSG put the Nikes on. They're going to jet through car. It's their turn now.
He might be negative, but it's these last
Bound. Oh, cuts out front. Finds the trade. Legend will trade that. No trade stars him. Legend with the 5 on eco. 17 seconds. Legend with the drop slide through car. Can he make it in time? 13 seconds to touch flag. He might actually make it. He's going. 8 seconds from cap. Pulls it. Out through util. Cuts the angle. Crazy movement. Insane. Cuts left and right. Gets out and lives. He's dead. OT now.
He's been doing that the last couple of moments. It's next cap.
They're going to re-it. We're going OT. We're going OT.
We will reset the play. The map will completely reset now.
The only way Legend lives with that flag is if he does some snake shit, right? He's got to go like left, right, takes the flag with him.
We're going to a game 5.
The opening strat could be all that's necessary. If they get dominated in the opening strat, this could be 1 flag. Renegade just got ripped by SSG. I don't know how, I don't know where. Stellar found him. Stellar through bottom mid is flanking for a flagpole already. They're staggered. Legend in trouble. Optic spawning up in fridge right now. Legend won the 1v1? What the hell, bro, Legend?
As Coach Lunchbox was saying, we would rather
Legend just won an insane. Stellar, I thought, should have had it. Renegade coming out with camo. And they save what would have been a bad situation for Optic. Now 1 alive. Stellar first spawner. Jack, thank you. Welcome. Util positioning. Spawns open back base. Legend with an early pull. All 4 up for SSG. Cut off by Bound. Stellar first to draw. Making 4v3. Optic with the flag through the car side. Foul from the fridge. Exposed by Renegade. Deleted. 2v2. 2v2. Optic died in the route. Legend. Can he get through? And cutting angles. He's a couple meters away. Optic, he doesn't make it on the bridge. Bound here for the collection. Up he goes. Out to the window. He'll plant it in. And Optic, we get a game 5. Game 5.
If game 1 was anything to go by, we knew it was going to end up here in game 5.
We got to get some game 5, baby, in the chat. Game 5, baby, in the chat. There's like 1,000 of you subscribers in the chat right now. We out here at 2760. Game 5, baby.
Now the real question is, does it carry through? Do they complete the reverse?
Formal looking locked in. This is it. Do or die for the winner bracket for both teams. You win this series, you go to top 3. You lose this, you got to make a route through the lower bracket. Nobody expected SSG to make it this competitive, but now we go to Slayer. Origin. Makai, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's big leagues now. Game 5. This is the kind of damn good Halo we came to see. Regardless of who wins at this point, the series has been a banger. It's been the best match of the event so far. We get a little bit more of this with FaZe SR after. Oh my God, we're eating good. Oh, We're eating real good. I'm dripping. Damn, bro, chill. That's some damn good Halo. This is what we came to see. We've spent the last, like, 15 hours of broadcasting for moments like this. Lead up to the pinnacle of Halo competitive play. Five gifted in the YouTube out of Griffin. Let's go, brother. Welcome, Nick. Morts, Pegasus, Justin. Appreciate you, Griffin. Much love. It's been a hell of a day of Halo.
Good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
That's what I was waiting for. Let's go. Best series of the season? We've had a good season.
Right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Over 900 on Twitch and nearly 2,000 on YouTube. You guys are absolutely killing it.
Good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. We're pushing 3K viewers between post broadcasts, guys. I love you. Thank you.
That is just good Halo.
Welcome.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Freedom and Wheat. We got SSG with the first two. Optic in 3-0 sweep territory. 3-0 sweep territory.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Reverse sweep territory. Slayer not Optic's best friend. They lost the last Slayer. Origin, kind of a scary map. Formal's admitted multiple times in the past that it's his weakest. One of his weakest. Obviously, they've had a lot of time to collect themselves and practice and build it up into a strong map.
This is the way.
SSG are a big question mark here. They've never played each other on this map before, I believe. It's a new part. Thank you, man, for the follow. Pissed off how good Optic is at playing under pressure. Yeah, the scary thing is the pressure is now on SSG for this final game. Optic have now taken the pressure off their shoulders. Not that they're not a threat of elimination, but the vibe has definitely shifted. How is this the pre-game music for Game 5?
Rid of that.
This is the pre-game Game 5 music?
And now for Stellar.
It's Game 5, baby!
Demons on this map.
I need music that you know, gets me hyped.
This series all to play for. These two heavyweights continuing to throw haymaker.
What is this Game 5 music? Let's get it!
I've hit the mat twice.
I'm fucking prancing through a field of flowers into my death!
It's going straight to the elimination bracket.
Okay, I'm killing myself out here, bro. Formal with Stellar. Ooh, squaring off in mid-map.
Both teams trying to focus
and Formal will drop first with the help of Foul.
The one who gets it, but it's Renegade with the rockets to come and assist.
Beauty. 3! Renegade off the open. Strat finds 3.
He's done enough to give the sniper rifle to his team.
5-3 off the open, man. Optic going to start with a bang, explosively.
Bandit, brawling, triple kill.
Bound with snipe.
Now Bound has to snipe.
This could either go really great or really poorly. I'm just going to be honest. Bound could go God mode or he could just die center map. We'll find out.
But Optic still
it's going to be one or the other.
Of the snipe side. Nobody really needs to go over towards
Rocket. Oh, what is this angle?
Again, just can't find the
body shot beatdown finds it. 3 dead.
4 kills, the point of difference. 1 round of Slays.
Optic up by 5 off the open in the Slayer, and if you're SSG, you're feeling pressure. Do not let them snowball their lead here.
Avoid the gunfire of the sniper rifle. They didn't
do not let them snowball their lead here. 5 shots for Bound. Uh-oh, what is happening? Oh my God.
The potential to collapse onto them. They're rewarded.
Bound. Out he goes. He should not be the front man as the sniper. He's got to get behind enemy line, behind his team at least.
Sometimes
find the face, find anything.
Hit the shots. The threat to shots connected can be.
You're right. It's like
an Optic Gaming
Bound kind of needs to not be the sniper player. He's better on the map when he doesn't have it. He does more for the team.
4 kills.
Formal can snipe Renegade, Legend.
But Space Station haven't got.
It's not that he doesn't have the ability. It's that like his explosive, his gameplay style. It needs to be in the line of sight.
Almost every
he needs to be the front man,
step up to the plate
and he can't be with a snipe. Yeah, it's just he's not the guy you want kind of holding it. He should, like, low-key. Nobody would tell him to drop it, but
has to really take this game by the scruff of the neck. Could it be the European legend? We've already seen him done it once, but at the moment it looks like he's leaving things to someone else, but does get one of the trades.
1v1 in the map, Renegade foul. 8-second spawns in Slayer, things a little bit faster paced, more chaotic. I mean, he had a G-slide to live a second ago because he was exposed in mid. Renegade finding timing. What a snap, bro. Insane. On the guy falling in from top rockets, no wasted time. He hits shots on both. He'll die, though. Nobody in position to pick it up right away.
Rockets are about to pop up.
15 to 11.
Space Station are investing.
Everybody's out in the open center at SSG. Eco gonna die. Bound looking for a trade. Stellar now weak. Renegade chasing the man down. Dead.
He gets Stellar.
Rockets up.
Ripe for the picking now for Renegade.
Legend finds foul, make it 18 to 13, up by 5 here.
Doesn't get these again.
Sniper up in 15 seconds. Renegade can take rockets to thrust. Thrust not up.
And Renegade
Find a kill with this. Just burns them both out.
He converts one of them, and now they have the player advantage.
We need Renegade on the sniper right now. He's 8 and 3.
Gain a little bit of sniper side control.
Bound with the nade, cleans up Eco. 3v3 on the map right now. Renegade with shields back, play down low. Get flanked from Silver. It's Legend with Snipe. This I have a better feeling about. He gets stuck once! I take it back, SSG, they found him sneakily. It's Stellar with the sniper. Hold on a second. Full snipe, Stellar. Do not expose your head. No, Formal, no.
Make it 3. And is this the opportunity?
Ah, what are you doing? Careful. He's fighting. He's flirting with death.
To be the series where he
oh my word, it's Stellar.
He's starting to cook.
This guy's a maniac. He's a menace. 19 now. They're closing the gap down by 4. Oh, he hits the body. Bound cleans him up.
Bound was
not afraid.
Had support to follow up as well, and now Bound gets a second chance.
Okay. He's got a thrust back pocket. One more to use.
Loads with it last time.
They dare challenge Silver. Can he just get to a comfy position with this thing? He's got 2 shots in the chamber. Renegade coming up with 1.
It's a 6-kill lead for
Legend from the cave. Should be easy.
Bound does connect with 1.
2, no, what?
Connect with a second.
Through the side of his cheek, bro.
Look to tap in, but Legend was there.
Up by 7 in this.
Eventually, they get the kills. All of a sudden, there's real breathing.
Now looking slick with the movement, man. Straight down to Silver.
You hope Space Station Gaming can find a response, perhaps.
SSG lost their space on the map, all spawning in blue, and Optic pushing them out from low here. Legend forced a trade. Yep, up by 7 still. If they keep trading blows, Optic will maintain their lead. SSG, after everything they've done to get here, man, you want to see him stabilize. You want to see him carry it to the finish.
They're becoming a real problem.
They got to make up for 8 now. 9 kills.
Because they're running out of room for
Legend with foul. Formal spotting Stellar, hitting every bullet. Oh, switch to BR. Formal is one of the only pros in the league who uses his thumb to hit the Y button to switch weapons. You see that delay right there?
Right from the very
just switch to BR, like slightly slow.
That now the momentum's behind Optic Gaming, they have no intention of slowing down. A 7-kill lead, a difficult lead to come back from, but remember what happened game 2.
Comfy lead for Optic regardless.
Perhaps it was done and dusted. Space Station still found a way. It's going to come down to rocket control, sniper control, and someone making a difference. Speaking of the rockets,
3 dead, Optic, Formal now last up, and they spotted him. Can he win something?
And a lot of pressure on
good damage onto 1. Legend will push that out. Create a lane for Formal to work off of. Suppressed up in top rockets. He tries to get out of dodge with thrust. It ain't going to work out. Rockets collected by SSG, and this is not over. Long range at a Donnie, doesn't hit it. Second will count. Clean up for 2. Bound drops. Renegade solo. Tagged up by Formal off his spawn on the elbow. Formal going to find a kill from the spawn.
He's got Menace on his mind.
Fortunate position for Formal off the spawn. Gives him an angle on suppress. Oh my god, Formal. Clean as hell. Trying to snap suppress face off across the map. Won't find it. He finds himself solo again. SSG quick to close the gap once again. If Formal can't get a trade, it'll be only down by 2. Team spawning on top of him at the very least. Good damage on Eco. Eco now 1 shot back. Pyramid dead. Formal looking unkillable somehow. He's got to go up. He's dead. Renegade with snipe. Renegade with a full snipe, but he's in trouble. Plays it off the map. Played it. No snipe on map. Stellar looking for it, can't find it.
You can see Stellar's raging. He'd almost go down and get it if he could.
39-37, only a 2-kill game, and SSG have reclaimed snipe control. Legend dead here.
Legend gets cut away. Shields almost completely evaporated in the moment.
Renegade can't trade. Traded it. Beautiful out of Renegade, but only 40 all. 41 now. Formal with the trade. Formal takes the lead back. Formal loses at 41. Anyone's game! Legend in the 1v1. Bound cleans it up. Legend split spawn. Bound now. Legend up bottom mid. He's going to get tagged up. Can he finesse it? On foul. Oh my god, he almost finessed. Renegade with 1.
1 kill required.
43-44 now. Renegade with 2.
Until now.
Optic, he's above him. The triple. Renegade. Bound found a backspike on Stellar. 1 final survivor. Eco, they're spawning the team out in blue. Greenwald chance with a 2-kill advantage for Optic at 45.
Optic Gaming are
They got him trapped in blue right now. SSG, can they break out?
These next set of rockets can be grabbed.
Renegade going wide in the perimeter to make sure they're stuck in the center of it.
SSG back off into the base.
Where are the positions of Optic here, right? Is it Rockets coming up? Rockets are coming up in 5 seconds. It's not even worth going for them, honestly. It might be too risky to grab. Renegade off a flank. He found it. He found it. Backside for one. Double on Stellar. Renegade gonna open it up at 47. Only 3 to close it. Suppressed alone in the Rocket Street. He dies to Legend. Now 48. 2 kills.
Required. Rockets.
Optic with numbers gives them access to rocks. They're getting tagged up looking for it, though.
Picks them up.
Legend has it. Legend has it. Can he get out far?
To complete this
dangerous game to play.
The game in the
2
hands
kills.
of Legend then. 2 rockets.
Renegade made a play.
It sounds
Yes.
easy, but can you pull it off?
Legend gonna be sneaky as hell with these rocks. If you're SSG, you're in big trouble.
All the pressure.
They're back to snipe. Clearing his angles as he goes. Down finds 149 from range. Legend and a 3-0 reverse sweep. Optic, the pop off.
You know they're feeling that one. Choice words being exchanged across. Reverse sweep locked in.
No freaking way. That pop off.
Dip down the elimination bracket.
Oh no, they're not even. They're just looking at their screens.
Will not die. It doesn't matter if they're down in the elimination bracket. If they're 2-0 down in the series, they always find a way.
You guys were so happy? Is that what he said?
Bitter pill to
you guys were so happy.
So close.
He said you guys were so happy. Is that what that's fucking demonic.
On that SSG roster,
that's demonic.
Well Optic have been these last couple of events. With how incredible.
Oh my god.
You would expect this to be a little bit more one-sided.
That's like get in your heads.
Gave it absolutely everything here.
That's the worst kind of trash talk. I'd rather he just said shit on. I'd rather he just said shit on.
Competition. What a statement that was.
You guys were so happy.
Down and out. They find the answers. We spoke about resilience when they were down by 2, and they've shown it.
What a series.
They came up with the answers.
Oh my god.
Legend played his part.
All right.
Bound and Renegade, the superstars all combined at one point.
The bar has been set very high for the next series.
Optic Gaming, get the job done.
Unbelievable series. I mean, we
Formal
saw it
in cold blood
match.
said that, bro.
We knew it was going to be tight between these 2 teams, but we could not have
You
predicted
thought your
just how
life
close
had
it was going to be
meaning.
toward the end. Only 5 kills the difference.
Oh my god.
50-45 in favor of Optic Gaming. It was.
I will say, there's few emotional peaks in life than what's possible in sports and in esports, though, right? Like as far as like that moment for Formal, the sweetness, the dopamine, the dopamine associated with that moment for Formal and Optic. There are few moments in the entirety of life that I think can peak and can accomplish that level of dopamine. Right? Like how insane is that?
For Optic Gaming. What an insane comeback that was. That Optic energy is thick in the air. It's been a comeback.
Won by a hair. That whole series was insanely close.
How are you just initial thoughts?
No, we have SR versus FaZe coming up next.
I mean, I feel good, man. I love you guys, for real. Thank you, guys. I knew that, and our team knew that we kind of trolled the first 2 games, like, really bad. So, like, we knew that
is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
And we knew if we just played our game, so we'd win, and that's exactly what we did.
Exactly what you did, man. Now, after the map 2, 50-49, you guys come up short on that, wolf pack that you guys had going back green. What was you guys talking about after that? You say it was time to come back. How were you guys feeling in that moment?
I mean, we knew that we just got robbed the 2 games. We just felt like they got lucky twice in a row. We knew they weren't going to keep getting lucky. So, and I think they got really unlucky in the game 3. I think Foul had something wrong or something. I don't know. But, yeah, it was a great bounce back.
Great bounce back indeed. Did you guys enjoy that Salt Lake City? Still got the crowd in your favor. Now you got a big matchup coming up tomorrow. We don't know who you guys are going to be playing up against yet, but
either FaZe or SR.
This team has been, everything stacked against you guys. All type of challenges, and you guys have been overcoming it time and time again. How proud are you of those boys on the stage?
I mean, I'm very proud of these guys, man. We made this team for like one reason, and we're trying to show every event why. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah.
All right, and lastly, I'm gonna let you go up out of here. But any words for the Formal fans, the Green Wall fans, everybody who was rooting for you guys?
Yeah, listen.
What? You're fucking.
shit with a bang, okay? Just every event loud. Loud.
You heard it from Formal.
I'm clipping it.
We going out on bangers. One more time for Optic Gaming.
Yo, listen real quick. Cuts. Yeah, bro. Holy shit.
Lastly, I'm gonna let you go up out of here, but any words for the Formal fans, the Green Wall fans, everybody who's rooting for you guys?
Yeah, listen. We only got 3 Halo events left, all right? Like, we need to make sure we, like, end this shit with a bang, okay? Just every event loud.
Loud.
You heard it from Formal. 3 events left. We going out on bangers. One more time for Optic Gaming.
I mean, facts, regardless of who you're voting for, whether it's Optic or anybody else, let's, send this game out nicely, because Infinite's been, regardless of the roller coaster this game has been through, it's freaking fun to watch, man. It's an exciting esport. It's a shame, when you see some of the matches that we just watched and how incredibly close they are and how tense it is the whole way through. Like, I don't know, it's just a shame that we're even talking about the final 3.
It's always going to be a little bit more because of the decision that Bound and Legend made at the end of last season after winning a 3-peat with Stellar.
Heard Shotzi say something about what's going on. No more Halo. There will still be Halo tournaments, but smaller scale. There might be a couple LANs next year. I'm not sure. We don't know. It could be peak of modern Halo if the next game isn't it. No, we'll see. I think the next game, we're set up nicely to keep building, hopefully. It was an amazing series. Okay, guys, in case, you're thinking of leaving at the moment, don't go anywhere. Sit tight, okay? Because we have FaZe and SR coming up next. So if that series was entertaining at all, FaZe SR is the same caliber. It's going to be pretty nuts. And the winner of that series will play Optic tomorrow morning, and then we have lower bracket as well. So this is a long evening. These 2 matches, the biggest ones of the entire day. Shyway X BTH Invitational? I don't know, man. I'd like to go on their show, though. I'd like to come by. We got a hype train incoming. I saw a few subs, and Burning Holy Fire with the 5, brother. Thank you so much. There was one that I missed. Destroy Kyle, I think. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, man. Welcome. Absolute insanity of a series. My bad if I'm out here just, swearing, going crazy, but this is what we're here for, right? Just max passion. Having fun. Formal signing autographs. Optic is done for the day, by the way. They're done for the day. They win in Game 5 in a 3-0 reverse sweep. SSG are still in the tournament in the lower bracket.
They are the firepower, etc. But right now, look, I know he can do that. What was so impressive to me is, like you said, it's game awareness. The game awareness this guy showed this series was absolutely incredible, and I feel like when you partner that with his ability to slay, it is unreal and very unstoppable. I got to give a massive shout out to Formal. Often it looked like things were getting a bit out of control and Space Station might be running away with it, especially objectively.
MC advantage.
Getting the pick.
Oh my God.
Anchoring, just
welcome, brother. 4 months, tier 1.
Each
love that. Thank you, man.
Really dire for a moment.
Hype train apparently still continuing.
Back in it, and it's because of picks from Formal. He was so good.
Yeah, that was a rough one for SSG. If you're a Space Station fan, you can, I hope, be proud of what they accomplished to get that far, but to see them lose like that, man, in front of the home crowd, it sucks. Rain time! Much love, man. Thank you.
Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. Level 3 hype train. We got a crazy one. I don't think we'll ever be able to beat that one we just had earlier today. At least not this weekend.
I know they get bumped down, but what a
thank you, Rain Time. Welcome back.
Squad, and they need to keep their heads up here.
Yeah, I think as sweet as that must have felt for Optic Gaming, the bitterness in reverse it must have been for Space Station Gaming. So good.
We out here at 2768. I'm going to set the goal to 2800, and we're going to build up slowly because
that green push came through. I think Space Station Gaming,
I think we had our huge hype train already.
They can take confidence out of that series. They push one of the best to the distance.
Wes, I actually want to ask you about that green push, because from what it seemed to me in terms of the X-ray vision that we get here, it looked like they just kind of were there and they weren't necessarily being forced back green. They felt like they were trapped, although they weren't. Was that just a miscommunication?
Camo?
What happened?
Well, they chose to go back green from inside house. They chose to do it as a team. They got stuck back green. It actually would have went out in their favor if Suppress didn't play the situation perfectly.
The way he did,
the first person coming out big door. He gets knocked to no shield. Somehow, he takes the perfect angles to eliminate anybody from Optic able to actually take him out. And because he stays alive, he gets his shield back. He also engages, gets a kill back green, gets a second melee onto a guy, damages the last guy alive. They win that 50-49, but it was off a perfect play from Suppress. He impressed me the most from SSG side.
He did, yeah.
For him to be still like
fighting demons,
the most green.
He still popped up
In this series.
Alfie, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome.
That gave SSG
We're almost at 65K on YouTube, guys. Thank you so much.
There in that game too. He played phenomenal, but you still need more. If you're going to try and beat the green wall, you still have to close the door.
Talking about perfect plays.
The reversal. They actually did it.
As well is legend. Getting them back in it time and time again.
Special.
Honestly, you could go down the entire roster, let's be perfectly honest. But yes, second half Demon, rightfully so. Unbelievable amount.
Yeah, I mean, luck comes to those who are most prepared for it, right?
First half versus the second half. He just came to life.
5K damage last game? Wow.
I got to ask you about that. When you are seeing, a player who's struggling maybe in the first half of things, do you think that comes down to
second half Demon? Wait, what?
Is there something that you noticed from Legend that was completely
maps 1 to 2 to maps 3 to 5? You got 58 kills versus 28 kills. Wow. AJ, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Is the person that's in the hills, doesn't necessarily get
great to watch competitively. A lot of people missing out. I know it's a shame we don't have that many views for an esport that's so fun to watch. SSG Last Land greater than new SSG. I don't know about that, Contrarian, but thank you for the $2 super chat. SSG looked excellent in that matchup. They still got potential, but now they got to fight for the tournament lives.
How did they achieve that? Why is that
That's arguable. I would say that that's fair before they went to the LAN, but they're looking good this tournament.
Legend feeds off that. He munches on it, and he then becomes one of the
best. It's a weird statistic. It's weird because you're comparing different maps. You're comparing 3 games to 2 games, I believe, and the first 2 games are Slayer plus something else. So it's like, yeah, it's just not it's not really a great comparison. Because the game types can lead to way more kill potential. If it's an oddball, let's say, or like there wasn't one, but still.
That's what we see in the first couple of games, perhaps. But
yeah, Maniac got you back watching Halo. This shit is so great to watch. That's what I love to hear, man.
Legend is always there to pick.
It's good to see Maniac thriving with APG.
I'm curious about that. I'm gonna have to send Wes on a mission to go backstage, talk to the boys. I want to find out who's the one kind of bringing that back. How do you kind of rein that
Munches
in?
on it? What are you guys talking about? What the fuck?
Timing is a massive thing in Halo. It's not something we talk about very often. So Wes, you gonna do that recon for me?
I can try, but those Optic boys, they're difficult to chat with. I love them to death. I think the world of their style of Halo.
Difficult to chat with.
In all honesty, just like what LQ's been able to do even so far just this event is he has.
Darn it! Thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome.
So many big,
appreciate you guys.
One-on-one gunfights.
I think we're getting close to like 50 away.
Every single time it's on a screen, he is the perfect Halo player in my opinion. The objective play paired with his ability to entry frag is so. He sets the bar in any series he's in.
Legend.
It's not like a surprise at this point to see him kind of. He might not emotionally lead the team, but he sets the tone with his gameplay, and man, is it tough to beat.
Gaston, I know you want to add to this. We'll have a look at the bracket while you do so and look at where Optic Gaming has.
Legend gunning for that MVP spot 2 years in a row. He's going to have to beat Renegade to do it.
Not only does Legend do that,
Roach with the $2. Optic reverse swept at EWC and now again in Halo. Yeah. Thank you, Roach. They did.
At the same time. By the way, if that game was that good, we've still got Shopify versus
all right,
FaZe. Nemesis taking down Cloud9 as well. I mean, this tournament has had everything.
Would love to see me back on commentary. Thank you, Arsene.
So much more to go.
It certainly does. Look,
I think we're doing okay here.
Down bracket this time around, but I will say the bracket is equally as exciting. And I truly think we were all kind of rooting for seeds to kind of go their way so we could feel out some of these top teams. Who are our true top
I didn't watch Nem C9. Who won?
6? Let's see some consistency
oh, shit.
forward. And finally,
okay, HCS Red and Blue are done now. Who won Nem C9?
The winners finals is exactly where they wanted to be.
TSM versus Envy coming up next on the B stream.
Different journey from elimination round 1 the past couple of times that we've seen them here.
Jake, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome.
Stuff from Optic Gaming here, and like you said, Gaskin,
Nemesis 3-0'd C9.
Making their way slowly but surely. They're figuring out who they're going to meet. Is it going to be Shopify Rebellion? Is it going to be FaZe Clan? Who's going to end up with who? We've got TSM versus Envy happening as well. Actually, yes, it is.
We have 7 teams left.
Space Station
That's
Gaming.
a good series.
That is going to be a really good series. I think I'm expecting
you're
a lot
good.
out of TSM here.
Much love,
This is the
Arsene.
redemption arc. They're not happy that they're in the elimination bracket, Shurs. How are you feeling about TSM, their chances going up against a Space Station Gaming that, quite frankly, regardless of where they are
SSG,
now,
I think, will take the series against whoever they play. And I think Nemesis at SSG is going to be a banger if we get to see that, depending on who else Nemesis has got to play, right? Ching Galpa, thank you for the follow. Can we go back to that real quick?
Either hot or they're not. So for TSM, they have to get through Envy before they make it to Space Station Gaming, and Envy are a tough test for me.
They certainly are indeed. Well, I'll tell you what.
I wish I could just like full screen this.
So much more left of day number 2.
Shopify FaZe coming up next after the break.
We have our next winners semifinal.
Nemesis is going to have to play who? The loser of the... No. They have to play the loser of the match coming up.
Let's see who is the bigger
I think, right? So the winner of this and the loser of this match will play Nemesis? Yeah, that makes sense. For our final top 6.
Want more Halo action? Subscribe to the Halo Esports channel for official HCS highlights, behind-the-scenes content, and player spotlights that take you closer to the pros. Stay in the loop with official updates. Halo Esports.
Oh, yeah, looking like top 6 is kind of what we anticipated, right? Any like major differences? Complexity going out in top 12 is similar to their placement in their previous rosters, but considering how good they were looking online, seeing them out in top 12, obviously not ideal. Cloud9 go out in top 8. TSM and Envy fighting for top 6 right now. One of them is going to go out in top 8. TSM, despite how poor they looked in the pool play, obviously their pool was very sweaty. They're kind of making a name for themselves in the lower bracket. If they keep going, they could end up in top 6 or beyond. You know, despite losing to their first 2 matches and ending up in the lower bracket to begin with, right? They're making a run right now. I think we play to top 4 today, maybe. So what will happen is we're going to get Shopify Rebellion, and then whoever is playing Optic will be tomorrow. And we might have to see what's left of the lower bracket after that until we get down to top 4. So once again, it's past 9 p.m. Eastern right now. We've got like maybe 2 to 3 hours left, bro. Kind of crazy to fathom, especially because that series went so long. Bring it on. Yeah, easy for you to say. I'm out here burning my voice, man. I got to give the same energy to FaZe SR that we give to Optic SSG. Whew. But I will. As long as the series is a banger. I'm usually anti-Optic, but I like this Optic roster. Love when villains take W's. Are Optic the villains? Are they the villains because Lucid's not on the team? I feel like Lucid occupies the hero role. I feel like that's the only reason they're seen as the villains right now. Where is it? I don't know how to appease the breakdowns or the game breakdowns or any of that right now, unless you got like a clip that's from the tournament ready to go.
Live from Salt Lake City, and we are ways away from an incredible matchup on the main stage. We've got Blaze right now, who's just doing the absolute most out there with the crowd, doing all the crowd work, getting all the games happening while everybody's waiting patiently for our teams to get onto the main stage. And he's giving away prizes, goodies. Make sure you're looking out for Blaze because he's got access to everything backstage. And if you
took a 10-year hiatus from Halo, came back, he's still winning chips.
Goodies for you.
Wow.
Don't quote me on that.
Also, those kids know how to play rock, paper, scissors. A little bit of story if you want to go on tangent. Last night is we were playing rock, paper, scissors. Who goes first?
Yeah, he filled in for Sentinels and they beat Optic.
And he goes like this. And we go, what is that? And he goes, and then go ahead, explain to the crowd.
It'd be dope if FaZe does SR dirty. If FaZe somehow beats SR, we'd have an Optic FaZe winner final.
Okay, so
we have never had Optic in winners finals before this year.
Definite thing on.
I should be drinking tea. I got a coffee.
There we go.
Is it students now these days? Did we change from RPS? Point and laugh.
To be fair, I totally ruined that joke because I couldn't get, a hearing aid out of my mouth. But there we go. So, folks, welcome back to the desk, and I'm here with troublemakers, of course, Tony, Golden Boy, Walsh.
My bad, bro. I know. I just want to be in the desk so bad. I'm sorry.
Tony, I got to ask you, what did you make of that Game 5? It was just insane, wasn't it?
It really was. At some
point, honey.
The Space Station was not only going to win it, they were going to sweep at one point. They were
absolutely. No, we're at 27-69. We've done incredible today. I got no expectation on anything else. But if we hit 3K this weekend, it'd be pretty nuts. Definitely shirt rip-off worthy.
Obviously, a huge congratulations to Optic. You earned the right to make it to the winners' finals.
Tony's so stylish.
I'm hoping that it doesn't stop there in terms of Game 5s. And
Optic won off a 3-0 reverse sweep, Mateo. And if you didn't get a chance to witness it, you missed out, bro.
One of our absolute favorites here.
It was a thing of beauty. Historic series. Historic series. If you like my casting, send a little money my way. Just saying. Contrarian, thank you, man. I like that energy.
With their coach, and of course,
SR on the stage, FaZe on the stage. One thing to keep in mind with FaZe is Hunter JJX is the coach right now. Best Man is the usual coach for SR, right? FaZe have a coach disadvantage. Hunter's been doing good so far, though.
Best Man, this Shopify team, a lot of support.
Made an apple pie with cinnamon rolls as the crust? Oh, my God. I saw it. I wish I did it.
At the beginning of the season, but starting to fall off a little bit. What have you guys changed from last event to this event to make sure you make it to that finals and this time close it out?
Yeah, I think from last event
I'm eating biscotti.
We had a tough loss in the winners bracket versus FaZe. So we really went back to the drawing board because we were kind of hyper-focused on Optic a little bit because we thought we were 1A, 1B with them. And, losing to FaZe last event kind of gave us a wake-up call to get back, maybe, change our play style a little bit versus other teams besides Optic. And obviously they made a change. I believe they got a little bit stronger. I believe both SSG and FaZe both got stronger with their swaps. So I had to adjust there a little bit. And yeah, just try to match up better against them this time, and don't shoot ourselves in the foot and go back into the losers bracket and have a tough road ahead of us.
Low key, SSG and FaZe are both
said it better
stronger.
Myself, I'm not the coach. You are, and so even I was talking to last shot, and even he was telling me before, just really learning about the pacing of the weekend. Not looking too far ahead, taking your time, worrying about the series in front of you. And you just said it. This new FaZe squad is looking deadlier. Okay, there's been a lot of team changes for people to kind of make it to that level that you guys are playing at, and to be able to win. What's the most deadliest thing about this FaZe roster you're about to go up against, and how you plan on taking care of it?
I feel like with adding Snakebite and Lucid, they add that structure that they kind of missed.
Structured teamwork.
Suppressed and Falcated. They were more of like a run and gun type of duo, where Snakebite and Lucid have been doing it for so long and have been at the top for so long. They kind of just gel right back into that. It's 3/4 of Optic last year, so
really good chemistry
at FaZe. Chemistry. They've been getting better since they formed. So it's been interesting to see the dynamic kind of shift between them. And I don't want to give anything away, but it's just like studying some film, watching some rebroadcasts. You kind of get that tendencies down. But yeah, as Last Shot probably alluded to, you take it one series at a time. Gameplay changes.
Blaze is like 6-1, 6-1
online
maybe?
tournaments it changes, and then especially to LAN tournaments. The game slows down a little bit. Mistakes show up more in the box score or in gameplay. So really just minimizing mistakes and trying to execute your game plan the best you can.
Worst, man. That's funny.
Hey, I appreciate you for your time and giving me what you can. I know the ops is listening, but you guys are ready to go up there and take down the opposition.
I'll be honest, yeah, I do like the team change, especially now that it's kind of coming together with SSG looking way more incredible on LAN than they did online. Start to see the vision. I feel like FaZe is a better team now with their new roster as well, so both teams kind of got a bit of a glow up, closing the gap between the top two. Even if the results are the same at the moment, the route getting there was exciting as hell, right? I'm hoping for a Game 5 banger of a series in this one. We could definitely see it. Lucy's got to enter his final form on the main stage today. Snakebite's been the most, like, spotlight-stealing member of the roster at the moment, right? I feel like this is a good moment for Lucid or any other player of the team to step up.
They have scrimmed, and scrims actually went pretty well for FaZe.
Yeah, FaZe SR, and then we have lower bracket matches. Optic didn't lose. Optic lost the first 2 games, and they 3-0 reverse swept after. One in Game 5.
I looked at their previous events in 2025. And we saw some problems. We saw some struggles on Oddball and King of the Hill. Coming into this event, they're undefeated in both of those game types. I think it's absolutely huge. You can tell they've been working.
Got to go back to MVP playstyle. I don't know.
Honestly, you heard out of his own mouth.
This is winner bracket. Winners semifinals. Shopify, FaZe.
He's out there with confidence for his team, and he's letting us know they've been working really hard, but they've understood what the assignment was, what they needed to do versus FaZe and versus other teams to get better.
It's looking like PJ's on a GameSir too. That's a GameSir G7 Pro, no?
I actually believe that.
Yeah, he's on a GameSir G7 Pro.
Based on
it's the same controller.
Well, I also think, too, that it just is a testament to him, right? Because
Frosty on a GameSir G7 Pro.
He's done that. He knows what
Last shot on a Razor Wolverine in white, right? Same with Cycle, Razor Wolverine.
What it takes to do it, because it's FaZe versus Shopify Rebellion, our first and second, actually, semi-final here. It's Golden Boy and Walshy on the mics. Let's head over to you.
Thank you so much for that lot. This is going to be a good one. Oh, boy. We got FaZe and Shopify Rebellion. Here
rooting for FaZe because Lucid and Snakebite handled that team change with a lot of class, and I respect it. Fair?
Aquarius CTF followed by Origin.
Yeah, Lucid, Snakebite, Trippy, Penguin. It's hard not to like that roster. They're good vibes. They feel like the good guys, you know. And it's 3/4 of old Optic with Snakebite. I mean, it's.
And it was interesting to hear Bestman say
they're the hero team, even though they're representing FaZe, which is usually the villain org. They're definitely like, they seem like the good guys.
Very first event, you have to think that. You're like, hey, we rolled through everyone else, or we made such a statement and got so far, we just have to edge out Optic. And you get reality checks sometimes. That happens in this. There's going to be other top teams that come gunning for you and take you down.
Yep, that's
Can't show it in the light.
One thing that we know about the HCS is that all these teams so good at being able to be up to snuff when it comes to the moment.
GameSir G7, the Pro version, has 2 paddles on the bottom and 2 on the top beside the bumpers. Not my favorite paddle placement for the top ones, but it's better than just 2.
More and more household names. It's Cycle and Lash.
The Razor has 6. It's got 4 in the bottom and 2 in the top. But it's a bulky controller. Not as comfortable as the GameSir. GameSir is a little more comfortable in the hands.
You pair that with Frosty, and that is scary to deal with.
Yeah, last shot stopped.
Finally jumping back in it.
Significantly here in 2025.
Game 1.
Off the beginning.
FaZe Shopify.
He was one of those players that was,
both these teams are scary. All 4 of the teams between the 2 we just witnessed and these 2 right now, man. Banger matchups. The winner of this moves on to play Optic and winter final tomorrow. The loser got to play either Nem or SSG.
Hit me with the info saying that both Snakebite and Royal 2 currently
actually Nemesis. The loser plays Nemesis.
Both their respective teams, and well, that dynamic duo that I thought would stand the test of time, going to show why they were both so successful in their career.
Lucid POV off the open. Game 1, Solitude King.
We're starting things off with Lucid. Ooh.
Wow, trying to force a trade off the open. World 2 getting aggressive out through yard, finding a sticky on Lucid to open it up, and SR going to come out with a confident opening strat win here.
He's navigating the field here. A little bit of a ghost melee there. Does not connect. Love to have
yeah, absolutely. Melee did not connect somehow.
Just trying to perfectly optimize that. I mean,
better it happens at the off the opening strat, I guess.
Thrust away so he's not exchanging that damage and just comes back to bite him. Just that millisecond difference.
Yeah.
First beatdown sequence of the game. We got a blank melee already. Love it, baby. Love it.
It's still going to be Shopify Rebellion.
SR running away with the time, though, looking like a slaughter off that first hill.
Right in the middle.
Courtesy of that camo that Frosty
Yeah,
had.
camo's so powerful with the hill.
Back away from this one. Smart plays. Plenty to work for here.
Trippy gonna wipe him out though. FaZe finding access to the hill off kills here, potentially 3v2.
A considerable lead on this first hill.
Yeah.
Cycle with 2 from bottom mid, evens the odds right quick.
Of the center of the map,
Looking for Snakebite here too. Repulse to send him back. Cleans him up, making a spree out of Cycle, the young gun. 20-year-old young gun Cycle might be the last time he plays Halo if this guy continues to pop off like this. Because he's going to COD. I don't know if he is. I'm not sure.
For here when you're on FaZe, you're like, hey, we'd like to get the center of this map.
If he plays too well, he might go to COD. Careful.
They're still getting kind of spawn trapped here, and if Shopify
Cycle is nasty, man. He's one of the best in the game. Him and Last Shot are
capturing this hill. They're going to be perfect
deadly duo
for the yard hill.
Well, it does feel like, based on how they're rotating out of this, they might be trying
they're
to
just bailing on it.
Yeah, and just realize, hey, let's go ahead and set up for this next one because we know exactly where it's going to be, and we'd rather
that was a perfect
give
hill.
ourselves a fighting chance than to be fighting up the
FaZe
hill
clapped back a little bit, but SR not letting go of the control of the hill the entirety. Lucid, Penguin gonna find Frosty though. Off their positioning in yard, they might have access to a setup for next. They gotta make sure they get camo. Snakebite on top of it. Lucid protecting Penguin, keeping him up. PJ looking for damage. On Royal 2, Lucid cleans it up.
Won't be able to get away with things like that.
This will hopefully give FaZe an opportunity to get some hill time. Nice 5.
That was going to be Last Shot there, who jumped up onto the snipe. Was not
Full restart? No. Still plenty of game to play.
Tucked away right back here on blue side, and this is going to be Snakebite now. Really just putting the pressure.
And Lucid has 1 kill, 1 and 4. Snakebite though, he's been the superstar of the team recently. Roll 2 gonna drop him though.
The info there, so much damage, but they're not.
One thing about this FaZe roster is they don't have young guns like SR does, or even Optic. Everybody's kind of a vet at this point.
Pushing all the way over towards LR.
Yeah.
Not that that's a key to success by any means, but
that side. I guess they didn't want
it's popular.
Be sitting ducks over in the yard.
Potentially, of course.
Should be a Penguin win here. Slides, cleans it up.
But instead it's going to be Penguin who gets the better of him in that exchange.
3 dead and the loop locked down for the spawns. Lucy getting aggressive and Cafe comes out with a trade on 1. Hill time, teammates behind them. It's looking okay for FaZe right now. They don't have shock. World 2 finds Trippy. Frosty off a flank out through driveway. Uh-oh. Oh my!
Gosh,
2.
Frosty. Never mind.
Turd and Burns 2. He'll save the hill, and Frosty cooking now.
That if you get control and you're
scary thing about this team is if Frosty hits MVP form, especially on Sunday, we can finally see that, then SR can beat Optic.
And people just nade those, back them off.
Yeah, you have that one choke there on Cafe, but then on the other side, it's just wide open. You got to climb a ramp. You got to jump up. You got to be clever. So tough.
Yeah, esports young, esports old. You know what I mean? They're all young, all things considered. Oh.
Frosty ran up on Lucid, gave the business. That's
comes out with 2. Frosty looking mean with the shock, bro. Absolutely mean. They got a lockdown on the loop spawn here too, so SR likely to steal this hill out from under FaZe. Penguin deleted in an instant. Lucid from behind. They flanked it somehow. It's a freaking line of FaZe players, and they save it last millisecond. Can they win the team fight that they're 4 dead? Oh man, they gunned it to the hill and died. Penguin does get a snipe spawn, but they're already overlooking it. This is already looking more dominant than the previous series. FaZe got to find a way to make it contentious.
Trying to target kills, just scoops up all that time and puts the pressure against FaZe.
Certainly a situation at FaZe might not be too familiar with, given how things have been going for them in this tournament. There were some nail biters for sure and some close games without a doubt, but it does
love
feel
Frosty
like
pop-ups. Bro, FaZe just losing 1v1s every corner of the map right now. Lucy finds the beatdown on Frosty. Lucy gonna drop to Cycle.
So well, they're not trying to force takeover sniper.
Yep, Cycle is 11 and 4.
And fight from the side.
Gonna make it 12 in a second here. Penguin gets out of dodge.
They're not just a
Trippy finds Last Shot. Snakebite with World 2. Cycle recognizing his team is dying, gets back to the safety of Cafe, not giving up any easy opportunities.
Just the bail, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Let's go ahead and double up here. Let's work together to try and clear this area. Keep giving you guys those good spawns. And this is exactly working out the way that Shopify would have liked here.
Real rough start for FaZe right now because they're running out of time as well, right? Like, SR has them exactly how they want them right now. 4-0 position is where they got them right now. 2 minutes left, about to cap the 3rd hill.
With the way this is shaking out,
FaZe looking for a last-second break. They won't get it. Trippy mopped up. And the energy out of SR looking unstoppable in game one, man. All the FaZe neg.
Start here for Shopify Rebellion, and they look dominant.
Yeah, looking so good.
Cycle 12 and 4 with a 3.0 KD.
Disagree with the strategy.
Last shot with 14 kills, occupying the hill. Camo up right now. SR looking forward.
Pressure has been working for Shopify.
His last shot Optic to get involved from driveway, likely. Last second.
Let's play defense for 2 minutes. FaZe are going to get wind of that. They're going to go for the
goes
right
up
plays.
instead.
They're maybe gonna get in their
From LR,
comfort
wall
zone.
kicks out the
Whereas
inside of LR Hall. Lucid,
on
not
the
going to find the
gas
face.
and putting this
One
pressure
shot
on
now.
the FaZe.
Repositions out posters. Nice movement at Lucid right there. Very quick. Last shot could not collapse. Trippy comes out with camo. 2 minutes to 3-0 reverse sweep this game somehow.
Consistency as well would certainly come back to bite Shopify in the
SR didn't have done dominance like this last scrims between the two.
Still not out of it yet, but with a minute
Last time FaZe and SR scrimmed, they actually like almost tied, right?
No, it's just being pretty challenging here.
It was like tied for a large chunk of the scrim, and then SR pulled away in the tail end.
Didn't have enough kills on the map to justify.
They scrimmed again, or they attempted to, but there were internet issues. FaZe had one live fire ball, and then they ended scrims. They were getting slapped on this map, by the way, in scrims, and they ended it midway through the game. Could just be a bad map for FaZe in this matchup. They're getting exposed, bro. A minute 30 for a 4-0. It's not even looking competitive.
And Dave, this is looking like you could very
Absolute shutout.
if it keeps going like this.
FaZe falling out real flat in game one, man.
4 seconds, last shots.
That's a painful loss.
They're just going to bounce back from this one. They're going to say, hey, that was a rough game.
Hopefully they do bounce
Let
back.
That go. Move on.
Blink and you miss it. Oh, boy, that was quick.
That was dominant.
Yeah, very, very dominant.
Shopify.
Cycle had what, like a 14 kill, 6 deaths, something like that? All smiles on Cycle POV.
To make mistakes, but based on what we
Series not over yet. Feel free to quit out after the Slayer if it keeps up like this.
The thing that was most impressive is it wasn't like you saw Rebellion just getting these 4 kills.
15 and 10, 13 and 7 at a cycle, 16 and 9 at a Frosty, Matt 11-11.
They were comfortable fighting from it. Yeah.
Everybody negative on Optic. Lucid going 8 and 15 is a brutal game out of the boys.
Or in an uncomfortable spot at any time. They kind of fought with whatever they had. And then
did anyone FaZe break 15 seconds of hill time? I don't even think so.
They took it for free. They're saying, okay, they're backing off from top left. You send Royal 2 up there now.
Why is Trippy called Prom and Mech and Cammy? What are those names?
Any action or plays that they didn't need to when they were grabbing hill time.
Yeah, it's startling how much control Shopify Rebellion had in this game. And to the point that you made when they capped.
So when FaZe and SR, I said Optic shy. What do you mean? I'll give energy to a series if it's competitive. Cammy is like an anime for God. He's anime for God. That's funny. Like you got, if it's a 4-0, it's not exciting for anybody. It doesn't matter who you're a fan of. You guys know that. That was too dominant to be an exciting game. It's Dragon Ball Z, yeah. Oh, it's just Saiyan, Dragon Ball Z. It's a reference to DBZ. That's kind of cool. When they played this map in scrims, right before the disconnect, it was like 2 about to be 3-0, and FaZe couldn't even get off a spawn. They were getting dominated when they scrimmed this map, even though they had won the oddball live fire right before it. I think they got an opportunity to clap back in Slayer. They're going to need it, though. This series layout, the Aquarius CTF, if they can make it there, could push us to Game 5, but they're going to need 2 games in the next 3 to make that a possibility. I don't know. 2 kills. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. FaZe could make us forget about Game 1 if they come back confidently in Game 2.
There you can see the general best man.
Can't believe Formal dropped Lucid and the rest of the squad. Lucid hasn't sniffed a finals without Formal. Oh, my God. We're getting spicy now.
You're so right. You got to shake that off, move on from it. These guys are pros. They've been doing this for a long time. They've been in this.
I don't care if it's boring, bro. I just want to see SR win. That's good. That's fine. I'm saying I'm here for damn good Halo. I don't care who wins between these 2 teams. I want to see it go down to the wire.
Did not give a crap.
I'm trying to recall, were any of the hills close for FaZe?
SR definitely seems like they're all close buddies at this point, and it happened pretty quickly. They gel super well together.
Outside of that, no other hills were
once they got the yard one, they rotated over to alley, and then that was it.
And that's the surprising part, is a lot of times you have at least some back and forth. There's like, oh man, they narrowly beat them
Lucid
out
eyelash cam.
hills. It's like, no, yard was the only one that kind of stole away.
I want to see Nemesis beat whoever loses here. FaZe beat Nemesis already, so if FaZe does happen to lose, they'll go for a rematch in the lower bracket.
Live Fire Slayer. FaZe Clan can reset expectations here. and take it to Shopify Rebellion. But for the Rebellion, they have to feel fan-freaking-tastic with how that whole thing went, how their initial strat went, getting them everything that they needed. And they're going to look to do the same thing here, get that sniper into the hands of very capable players over in Shopify.
Yeah, for sure, Gibbs.
It's actually going to be Frosty.
Game 2.
Right out of the break here.
Forget that last game happened and focus on what's next, what's present in this moment right now. Trippy with a sniper at the key door, and he'll get out of dodge. I'd like to see FaZe make this interesting, because so far it ain't anything like the previous series.
Nope, I guess everyone's going to bring the sniper back down into the tunnel.
Traded off the last shot's hands immediately, man. He gets out through pillars. There's a skill gap, but the rest of the league has been lessened every year. Okay, last shot also going to close that gap with a couple fancy snipes. Body on the Penguin. Lucid on the right-hand side. Not the frag he was looking for.
Where's the help, though? Good repulse to send that nade back.
Cool. SR closed. They're enclosed right now. They could get pinched. Double child out through rat tunnel. Snake by Trippy coming out with trades. They'll find his Snake by finds one. Absolute bloodbath in the tunnel.
Last player left alive, and they'll maintain their lead by 2.
Luckily getting out of there, but basically all power-ups, all power weapons burned at this point.
Sexiest POV in this game.
Essentially. See how Shopify decide to
last shot deadly for sure, man. We'll see what he can put together in this tournament.
That pressure on that we saw from last shot. It looks like
Welcome, Zane.
Last shot all the way up in that window, but he kind of gives away a free kill against Snakebite. That's going to be 2. Make that 3 for FaZe.
3 dead. Going to be 4 in a second.
Right to them.
FaZe take the lead back in their favor.
Right when that first
and with that opening in the map, they should know where the spawns are next. Lucid searching for what I think is the sniper, right? He's just searching at A.
It did cost them. It tied the game up.
Their team died without him.
Still tied 10-10. They're just exchanging kills back and forth.
His team dies without him.
And you'll tend to see that happen more when
he
teams when they're
interesting.
Push,
Trades it 11-all.
Committed together.
Yeah.
Drops his glasses.
In obscure locations. And so you will see times if they're committing to that aggressive charge.
Should be World 2 dead. Yep. Penguin finds the first.
It's going to go well, or you're going to see 3 or 4.
Moving off the 4v3 advantage here. Last shot out bottom mid. Could get double child by Trippy and Lucid. Cycle dies to Lucid. Trippy, Penguin. They all come out with kills. 15 to 11. FaZe extend their lead to 4.
That swing, that could have been a big moment for Rebellion. Ended up
a little bit of team play. Snakebite catching the spawners in OS here the moment they pop up. Good early damage. Nobody on FaZe relevant or available to pick it up. Zaddy Lucid. Let's see what he can do. He's 5-2 right now. He's usually owning the spotlight in the POV. Like, we spent a lot of time on his POV. We haven't seen him much at all. Valiant, thank you for the follow.
Jump up.
Which is kind of big, right? Like, we haven't seen a lot of Lucid's gameplay in this tournament at all. He's back B right now.
Does not work out for Snakebite. That said, though, it's now.
Yeah, blue FaZe has been all tournament long, bro. They've been blue all tournament.
Well done for Shopify Rebellion, right?
I shot camo snipe opportunity in 15 seconds. Repulse back pocket. FaZe playing super passive. He got it like a Snakebite. He saw him.
At least where one call out is.
He does have nades for that.
Yeah, Trippy on the back of B on the left-hand side. Somehow trying to force SR to expose themselves and make a mistake. They'll pinch out these boys instead. They both drop, no trades. Sniper now up. Lucid Penguin are going to want a piece, but Royal 2 up on tower, keeping him occupied. And now last shot coming out with the snipe again. Snipe repulse.
Coming in through the sneaky there, and he's got to get away with this snipe, which he does.
Yeah, he's not too worried, but he wanted to make sure.
This is an horror setup. Yeah, not ideal. Okay, hello.
This is the comfort zone here for Shopify.
There goes one FaZe.
They got FaZe on the run.
Tommy Wilson hits the pavement. Trippy Snake by finding trades, forcing last shot to back off, find better positioning. Get tagged up from mid here too. Finds a body on Trippy, looking for Lucid up back B spawn. Getting tagged up to the sky he goes. Final repulse. SR2 dead them in the meantime, keeping last shot alive.
That they have to handle this, but while all that's going on, Rebellion managed to take that lead.
Oh, gotta lick him.
Yeah, so much focus there on the last shot at the top tower.
Trippy finds Frosty.
Devastating. Good job to
21-20 now. Lucid 5's cycle on the feed. Body on a Penguin. Hits Lucid 2. Gets cleaned up. I don't know. Lucid's still up. Penguin dead. Last shot's no scope efficiency. Insane right now. Hitting every no scope. Missing the ones in scope, bro. He should just not even use scope.
He knows to charge and use them. I love it. Love to see it there. Trippy knows he was a little bit.
Trippy dead to right. Out the pinch from Royal 2 down low.
By 2 members of the Rebellion.
Trippy actually still up.
Even if he
jumping off a tower, exposing last shot to the angle. Last shot not going to chow it. Pivots off. He's so difficult to kill. Who does FaZe play if they lose? They play Nemesis, I believe.
You better make sure to either
you need scope? I don't know. He's like more accurate no scope at range than he is with the scope, bro.
But what a close game.
Put that shit away.
He approached the halfway mark in the Slayers, 25-24. He does not get closer than this.
Optic watching this like,
say from FaZe, given
I don't know,
how things
man.
had panned out in map 1.
Glad FaZe is still hanging on in this game.
Now, this is more or less what I had expected.
Lucid 7-4. He does drop though. Not going to catch him at a good time. Last shot from the camo, sitting on top of it.
Now we're starting to see
Nobody looking at it right away.
Yep, and this camo, another one in the hands of
Last shot's had all of the utility the entire game. He's had both he's had the camos, he's had the snipers. Everything has just kind of fallen into his lap. He's 8-4 currently. Just one of those games where you're the guy who is in the right place at the right time.
It's going to be a lot more challenging to be able to win out on a Slayer.
Look at this, just trying to jump up.
Last shot Spartan wearing a Santa hat? I don't know.
Which is pretty smart there. Good use of the camo. We've been seeing so many
looking for gifts.
interesting variations with it. Right back in the day, it was
doesn't open fire right away. I like that. Trippy was top mid there too. No more camo though. In tower is Snakebite. Last shot trapped in the center. Dives out to pillars. Cleaned up by PJ on the chase. Wasn't ready for that player in tower. That changed the dynamic immediately. 2 dead now.
FaZe clan as it stands right now. They're still holding firm.
10 seconds to sniper. They got to reposition and get some sort of overlooking tower control right here over the sniper. Snakebite going to be the first one to make that happen. Penguin G-sliding out into the open fight there in center map, picking up off Snakebite's damage. He dies. Lucid Trippy find kills. 31 now. 3 dead SR. PJ with a snipe. And FaZe with an opportunity. Are we burning ammo? Careful, careful.
Teams will pick that apart, but it is so difficult to deal with random aggression.
Hit the body. Cleaned up. Nice. Good looks at a Penguin. Ready. Frosty out back. Camo should be dead here.
Best man in that interview with Blaze. They will find your tendencies.
C-jump on him. Didn't count. Hey, Tulos, thank you for the YouTube follow. He hit like an observer body or something. It didn't actually hit in game. Oh, but that does work. That's Cycle.
Bring that snipe all the way back toward green.
Cycle with a crazy-ass quick scope. QT back out to safety. 35-32. SR2 lead or trail by 3. But not for long.
Ooh, that could have been a little dicey there. FaZe clan managed to extend that lead with
Cycle 10 and 9, only player with 2 double-digit kills on his team. My word.
Sniper in the hands of Cycle.
Lucid Trippy with trades. Cycle just out of the action completely.
With fewer power-ups and fewer power weapons.
They somehow rotated in a way to keep him out of the field of play.
Like that FaZe is still able to do it despite not being able to control those key elements in the game.
Ooh.
It tells me that when they start to get those elements in the game, they're going to pull ahead even further. But it shows that they just
360. Nade repulse. Snakebite's one shot.
Aren't able to really break.
Doesn't hit it. Doubled up by FaZe. They keep him alive. He'll drop to Frosty. 41-36. They're closing the gap here, down by 4.
Aggressive tendencies, and sometimes when you have those aggressive players, something like a last shot, and you can
such a difficult weapon to use, right?
Push against somebody.
Yeah.
Commando there with the spread.
Much easier because this moment that you turn
Lucid will stay up for now. Snakebite overlooking it from Nest, but Royal 2 with the camo. Could force this play wide open. Snakebite going to be first to die. Dead. What? Oh! No!
Get the back smack like you thought.
You hate
Gets
to
one
see
in return.
You hate to see it.
Oh, no! Oh, no, 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 no!
Shopify. But FaZe clan still holding on to this lead.
Absolutely robbed!
Trying to make sure they either trade.
Highway robbery! Arrest this man! Arrest PJ!
I have to charge a refund on that back jack. Am I right? All right.
Actually, just got word Dave fired.
He sat on him!
44-41.
That's not the first time I've seen that happen to Royal 2.
Get back into this one here, and they're so
oh my God! What was that 360 QT? FaZe now up by 3 off that blunder, if it even is one. I don't know. A flop smack. I don't know what that was. 48.
To stay right there with them.
FaZe will take full advantage of any opportunity they can get here. Make it 49. 1 kill to close it out, and FaZe looking to tie the series off the Slayer.
For that last one. And well, it's last shot.
Last shot, scampering out the nest, took it close to the teammates.
They're going to be tucked away by the
of SR on tower. Lucid making a bottom mid play here. Lucid got through, but he split. Are they in big door to help him? Just 1 kill. 1 kill.
Make this move.
Yeah, I mean, still 3 minutes, plenty of time.
He's holding charge while clambering here. That's what he's looking to do.
I wouldn't be surprised if FaZe
missed the jump, has to get out of dodge. Dies on the way out, 46. They need 1 trade, bro. 1 trade.
Now
49-46. If they 4 dead without trades, SR, they win this game.
Yeah, it's not a full guarantee.
And if SR, I mean, if SR do that, then I think this, there we go, Penguin.
But there it is, Penguin closing it out.
50-46.
Was a dominating game
off that camo
Shopify,
play.
Turns into a tied series by FaZe.
Not gonna lie, bro, my palms were a little sweaty. I was like, oh boy. Is this happening? But instead, no. FaZe managed to stabilize. They'll tie this series up 1-1.
So, I mean, it looked like a clean back smack. I don't want to give the game any favors or anything. Snakebite could have moved last moment. We have to. Yeah, can you show? Did somebody clip it? I don't know how to clip it from this point.
This is a good recovery, but I do have to say that Rebellion keeping it that close, man, makes me
14-12 Penguin with the most kills.
Because Rebellion, they were on there.
Why earbuds inside of the headphones? The headphones are to cancel noise and for communication. They use the comms on the headphones, and they use the earbuds for the game audio. I'm not sure what IEMs they use.
To keep that pace of the game. Aggressive team wants to be clearly the aggressor and forcing the action. Most of their pushes just got completely shut down. That's not always going to be the case. You can play this live fire another 5 times, and FaZe.
El Dabito, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Nah, this is too late, right? If I hit clip.
Changes that try drastically. It's not like just a one-kill.
Highway robbery. World 2 with the camo. Can force his play wide open. Snakebite going to be first to die. Dead. What? Oh! No! Play wide open. Snakebite going to. So the thing about Observer is I never know what the hell I'm looking at, but it looks like a robbery. It looks like an absolute robbery.
Was as we progressed through the highlight reel and just how utterly close everything was.
First to die. Dead.
As we get ready for map
what? Dead. First to die. Dead. I mean, yeah, the hilarious thing about it is how he thought he got the back smack too, back of the neck. I mean, bro, that should be a kill. He thought he got it too, so he's walking forward, and then he gets freaking back smacked? Like, come on. That's like comedy. That's like Royal 2 playing matchmaking, bro. What's his face? How does Royal 2 react? What? Okay, sorry if you can see my face on the thing. No! He's like, what the fuck just happened? He said, I don't know what he said, but that's the face he's making. Like, what the fuck just happened? Yeah, no, that was a robbery. I'm sorry, man. That was like, I mean, FaZe got the win, but that was a robbery.
Oh my god, I can't believe they took the long way here and went through driveways. Like, all the routes are very obvious. You could literally park somebody in one.
That's ridiculous.
And see every single push.
Gonna need a full refund on the free-to-play Halo.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. For once, Warded, I actually disagree, but thank you for the 11 months, man. Welcome back. Nothing damn good about that situation.
World 2 next to them to go up against world champs and, you know, the former Optic core with Trippy.
There's been a lot of just false beatdowns, you know, like off the beginning of game 1, Royal 2 had the same circumstances, right? It's been Royal 2 both times, bro. Pack of peanuts. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. You got like a blank beatdown off the opening strat in Tran.
Here are the stats.
The MK players turn off aim friction. I'm thinking, no way, right? I don't think they do. No.
No, they seem to be all right.
I don't know. First place is good, right?
10-1 record in strongholds.
Good, and you know, a 10.
I mean, SR have a heavy favor just based off of scrim stats in any series that they play with FaZe.
237.5, meaning they basically did 2.
Especially strongholds.
Oh, fun. Fun. Actually, kind of curious what the FaZe stats are.
Optic 3-0 reverse swept, being down 2-0 versus SSG earlier. No nip flash whatsoever. No.
For Shopify,
SR and FaZe are currently 1-1. We're going into game 3, recharge strongholds.
That Slayer on live fire.
But I guess it makes sense on something here like strongholds. All 4 of these individuals are so disgustingly
first and everything, we can't win an event.
They're fine to run about. They're also so sneaky. You think of someone like Royal 2, I think he's one of
they've been an issue since the beginning of Halo, yeah.
Players out there that still has all these traps that work.
If it a melee is just janky with magnetism or something, never confident unless it's right behind. Yeah, it needs to be super like guaranteed. It's kind of an awkward situation where like he's dropping the guy and he's mid moving like backwards, right? So like if he hits directly down on the top of the head, like it might not be a back smack. And Observer doesn't do an amazing job of showcasing everything perfectly 1-to-1, but the fact that Royal 2 was confused, I think, is a good indication that that was just kind of a ridiculous situation.
Maybe that will be the recipe for success for them here. Fist bumps going in. That means we're diving into the action in just a second. We see the loading in there.
You were out all day and couldn't watch? What happened with the subs? We went crazy, Luke. We went crazy, man. Community showed up and showed out. Best, craziest, most hype sub train I've ever seen in my life.
Great start, as you can see here on the series layout.
Yeah, and I mean, we didn't get to see the
breaking records out here, man.
Leading into that, but if it's anything like those stronghold stats, FaZe are in trouble here in this game number 3.
Surely they know that.
Feels like there are two play styles trying to mesh like water and oil. Maybe just me. Last series felt smooth on both teams, but this one not so much. Okay, okay.
You know that they have studied everything because
Game 3, regardless, and the series remains tied.
This year alongside Optic Gaming with how well they've been.
I'd have a campfire after the match. B-Mod, that sounds incredible, man. Enjoy.
We got FaZe's Trippy to kick things off.
I'd love to do a campfire.
Trouble from that peak shot from Royal.
Gonna lose the fight off the opening strat to Royal 2 and Whirlpool. Camo collected but burned immediately, and FaZe slaughtered off the open. Camo not burned, I take it back. It's even better for SR as they're rinsing him off the long haul spawn.
Looks like they're spawning
and controlling the utility at the same time. It's already looking rough.
Force that or push it, but they're definitely
dying off a spawn here, full 4 dead, back to back. 1 kill for the entire team, and it's Penguin who has it.
In fact, they're going for that trip cap. They got him pinned down there.
Trip cap already.
Side of the gold area.
All right, chat, GG's.
Player, so he's on the hunt for Lucid. Of top 2, big fight happening here. If Cycle's able to win this, they can keep
Cycle with the wrap.
Good rotation there from
yeah,
Cycle,
straight out to the sideline of his team here, coming back for Lucid a little later. Finds Trippy first. Balls it off. Interesting rotate. Right behind the team. He can get on bat ledge and save B here, potentially. Frosty jumps in last second. They keep control of it. Now Snakebite in trouble. Royal 2 behind him.
Are so devastating.
Royal 2 finds Snakebite. They trade each other.
That flip. You get to 90% of the way. Someone just taps their toe.
Cycle wins this. Oh, Penguin.
All that work all over again.
That's a 1v1 you like to see out of Zane.
Right off the bat.
3 kills right now. The only one to really get something going on FaZe right now.
A little bit of a high five melee miss there before the battle happened on gold. Penguin though. He's gonna go.
Ooh, Frosty with Penguin.
Back into the fray there,
AB hold for a second here for FaZe as they are collecting time at 51.
For FaZe Clan, as you noted before, Dave, that Rebellion start was hot, but FaZe Clan have more than enough tools to be able to get back into this one.
I like this play from Snakebite as well. Some people, the moment that they get beat, they just sprint out and sometimes give away their position and just die. You have to find the right opportunity to leave the bad.
Penguin finds the win in the 1v1. They keep control of AB. Trippy from Trippy corner. His own zone on the map. Should be able to find the pickup bottom mid.
And there's also
Snakebite's got the freedom to go tower into a backspack. It worked that time.
His Royal was weak as well. Yeah, like I said, he sometimes just has those immaculate timings against these top
I guess that
players.
one went through.
Shot, so I'm pretty sure
that looked like a ninja, honestly.
Run in there, trying to finish off the one shot, and Royal 2 jumping at the exact right.
Oh, so slick at a last shot. Walked it forward, and then G slid in his face to force the trade on Camo. Trip cap SR.
And even though FaZe Clan came back into this one, it was in
Lucid waiting out back silo, baited that interaction, did not go to C. Finds 2. Gonna let the team collect the hill as they push up on map. They're opting for B and C while Lucid holding a cap. Assuming they can get anything. They're dying to be here.
From last shot, just giving him
Snakebite last survivor, they collect C.
Actually a little surprised we didn't get more ground from FaZe there.
What's in his face? In his face? The mic, you mean?
Damage towards the battery side. Obviously, one perspective doesn't give the whole story.
Room by theater mode for the Viewer? It's not ideal. Yeah, the observer mode, not the greatest. Not the worst I've ever seen. It was worse in Halo 5.
Certainly will have to be kicking
but not perfectly tracking the action.
But they'll have another one presented to them. A Shopify Rebellion
Stuck.
across that 100-point threshold. Last shot getting hit with the sticky.
They got to find a way to take map, man. Lucid's already pushed out to bat ledge here. Finds a big kill on Cycle. Opening up the lane for Penguin to go out in center. Gonna overlook him on bat ledge. Royal 2 opts to go all the way to gold instead. Not gonna chow the hill. Why is that at him? Nobody at SR nearby. Good damage on a Frosty. Easy cleanup for Lucid. Finds Royal 2 off gold. Lucid comes back and Trippy pinches it 2. They guarantee it. Make it 3. Drop for SR. Should be A access. Snakebite already there. They'll flip the spawns to long.
Yeah, FaZe in a really good spot.
And with the help of the team, they get the whole team wiped out for SR and map control.
Now it's up to them if they're just going to hold this double cap or if they're going to try press for more.
Lucid's so ready, man. Watching him on the drop. Penguin pushing him back.
Setup in this situation.
FaZe starting to click. They're starting to work off each other right now.
Rotation. You don't have to deal with that long haul. There's a lot of areas where
good shot.
You don't want to be at.
Trippy looking for a head, though.
Like
one final shot in the shot here.
Comparing the A hill versus the C hill,
yeah.
A is just secluded on someone in the elevator. Somebody, you have to really round that corner to be a factor in that fight. Whereas the C stronghold, you can be peppering from across the map. You can fight that from batteries, you can fight from so many locations. It's a much more vulnerable location.
Very, very true. And well, you know, wondering here, how does Shopify try and stop the bleeding? Might be Royal 2 with this camo.
They're closing the gap.
No,
Royal 2 gets
reads
beat
as they
down this
manage
time.
to Stop that one. So Trippy not having any of that business. It's going to get that
What are we
reset
doing?
onto B. And now
Looking for
we're
a
so
nade.
close to FaZe Clan taking this lead. But Shopify Rebellion do not want to let them get back into this game, but I don't think they have much of a choice.
2v2.
FaZe Clan are right back in it.
Yeah, kills traded back and forth, and when you're
FaZe
the team
clicking
that has more strongholds,
before
you
it's
have
too
to
late.
Trade. Shopify need to get in a situation where they
Sweet
trade
Penguin with a
positively,
star
and it's not
wins the
gonna
1v1 with
help
Cycle.
goes down like that.
Lucid here now to pick up off that.
Shot, thanks to the
Finds
green
last
there.
shot in the 1v1. 3 dead SR, Royal 2 spawning A. They'll trade C for A. They already got a tag on Royal 2. Lucid doesn't care if he's one shot. Perfect accuracy across the map, and he lives up in top gold. Spawns now in long, right behind Lucid. Can he find this?
He does get the stick
Behind
onto
him.
but there is going to be plenty of FaZe Clan members there to pick up on that.
FaZe
A
overlooking this, keeping that player off from the goal, but Frosty gets out from bat ledge, finds it. 132 for
It seems
FaZe.
like it took a while, and you kind of saw Frosty.
FaZe with no
up
space
by
right
himself
now.
for a little bit over there. I mean, sorry, Lucid.
Can they
by
force
himself over
trades if they get pinched up by SR? Snakebite dies.
Shopify get back into
Cycle
this.
finds 2.
BC
Trippy
control,
gets
they want
1.
A's. We
Lucid
know
already
before
spawned out in gold.
That A site,
As
that
SR
A
map
hole
control.
is so vital, especially
Lucid
when
is the
you're
most
playing
valuable
games like
player
this.
right now. He's gotten up in pipes and he's
Where
hiding.
is FaZe Clan? They cannot let them get away
Pre-nade
with this trip
somehow
down
had
for
good
too long.
timing on it.
They're owning the goal, or like at least 2 players are there toward gold, and you got 2 guys working together on that C side. If they remove him, they're going to be looking to go after C potentially.
But it looks like the game at a pro level looks like
Frosty
MM noobs.
being
You think
the
this game
warden
at pro
over here
level
on
looks like MM noobs? Really?
Yeah, they're just they're taking a little too long. I feel like
disagree.
from this FaZe side.
Think that looks
Felt
like an
they
MM
made a
noob
good
POV,
push over
Frosty?
control to give themselves some breathing room.
Trip cap.
But they never commit and grab C to stop this bleeding. This is now spiraling a little bit out of control in favor of Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah,
Sweet.
at first I was like, okay, I like the fact that they're playing a little.
All of a sudden they got a
slower.
trip
Don't
cap
want
and time is
desperate
just
right away, but right
ticking
here,
by
you
real
now
quickly.
have
Lucid
50
dead.
uncontested points here
Full
from this
lockdown. They're
trip cap.
split spawning in every freaking corner of the map right now. Long hole open.
And this is where things
Nobody in A. Trippy Penguin. Trippy Penguin doubled up in C.
And look at this.
Trying to get some sort of collection on the hill. Remaining members of FaZe in A here. SR a little indecisive to push out one lane.
50 seconds ago. Why now?
Big caps maybe coming in here for FaZe Clan.
Okay.
Big stop, bigger, I should say.
Stays alive.
From Trippy.
Lucid Snakebite doubled up in tower looking for C. They'll find C. SR trading A for it. They come back. Snakebite from the back of A. Can he save this? Cycle with the shock. Got tagged up one time from behind. You should know Snakebite's here. Snakebite should know he's here. Lucid walled him off. Oh my word, we hit it.
When you gotta go, you gotta go. And Shopify Rebellion
Snakebite good beat
embodying
down.
that.
Yeah, Shopify back in
AB
control.
holds for FaZe, assuming Trippy stays alive in B.
And yeah, I gotta
Penguin
say,
overlooking
if
it.
there's any moment
He dies last
that you
second.
can argue about this game, you gotta say FaZe.
Last shot off the
had too much
1v1.
hesitancy
Nice reach out at a Snakebite.
during that middle trip cap.
Well, maybe there's a chance here.
There's
Let's
always
not
a
forget,
chance.
This is Stronghold, so if you get that trip cap, you're right back
AB
in this bad
Lucid.
boy.
He just got it
It's
bottom mid. I don't know if that was
19
camo or what.
That Shopify Rebellion need to win map 3.
What?
Beautiful.
Snakebite 11-11,
Snakebite there.
360 execution.
Now,
Finds
in
it.
this
He's living.
situation, Dave, are you trying to force that trip cap to get back into this, or do you think that it's sound to
It's an interesting place to stand right there, right? Very nadeable, as we just saw. But an off angle that gives you first shot advantage.
Don't go and say, we're gonna try
FaZe goes 3 dead. At threat of losing this game at this rate.
Instead, you're gonna let them make their push.
232. Penguin jumps in the hill to stop the bleeding. Immediately nuked.
Well, it seems like Shopify saw the opportunity to go after B, and they grabbed
They got to
it
start
as
jumping
soon
in
as they
hills, man.
possibly
This is
could.
scary.
Now things are going to get a little
36
bit
and counting.
here for FaZe Clan,
Final 10
as
seconds
they
for
only
SR to
need 10
win it.
points left Shopify in order for them to win this. Trippy, though,
Trippy with
that
the camo.
might actually be able to get this B stronghold here, which would be massive. Cycle's looking
Okay.
for the target.
It's
He's
usually
tagged
back
from A
at
here.
L2 or R2, so Cycle
I kind of like his
looking in the
positioning on the
common
outside of the
spots.
battery,
Trippy
playing
with
it so
Camo doing a great
patient.
job being at L1
Avoiding
from
any
the
potential
battery.
nade damage. He's in a place that's like very non-committal too, while capping the hill.
That gets put into this game by both of these teams. Read those tendencies.
Ooh, we're getting spicy now. Big game Trip. Oh no! I take it back. BC at 175. They are making a bit of a comeback, but they got a lot of work to do still. Frosty uncharacteristically 8 and 15 right now, but Cycle holding it down with 20 kills.
And it's very possible that they can do it.
It is possible, but not likely. Trippy last survivor. They're going to steal back the hills here for SR at the tail end of this one.
And here goes.
They dive in the hill. Trippy dead. Make it 4 for FaZe. And a 2 cap. And a pinch on the spawns. That's going to be GG's. SR with game 3.
Right now, and they won't be able to. Shopify Rebellion picks up the win. And now they're up 2-1 in the series.
Frosty having a tough day? Doesn't seem to be hurting SR.
So close, neck and neck, and you just got to give it to Shopify. that trip cap that they held for so long.
That one moment, man.
That one moment. And like I said, I really did commend FaZe for not just diving into C right away, but as soon as they took control of the control room, they need to go back, stop the bleeding. That's your first goal in trip cap. You're not trying to get too greedy. It's first get one stronghold.
SR look more consistent than Optic. It's hard to tell when you're looking at a completely different matchup.
Really
FaZe not contesting as hard as SSG did with Optic.
They were like, wait a minute, we just capped this. We're not really.
They didn't overly commit.
It was a crazy series on the other side for sure, but
like it's too good to be true. They
I don't know.
They're not jumping at C right now.
Different matchups yield different results.
Look for these lurkers. Look for these random flanks.
Yeah.
FaZe definitely getting a little exposed in the OBJ match here.
Almost instantaneously because they knew
there's a CTF in this series, but it doesn't come up
someone's got to be there
until they get to game 4.
They just charge right into that, eradicated those players, and then just continue to build on from there.
Which I guess is next, right? We got a CTF coming up next.
Contested points with that trip cap.
Yeah, I would be interested to see exactly what the number is if I had to guess.
FaZe have an opportunity
so here's part of that trip cap
to win a CTF.
160, they're at 190.
They're good at CTF. They have an opportunity to bring it to Slayer.
220. Their trip cap was done at that point. But
Sure you ain't high? I'm tired, man. It's been a long freaking day.
Prior to that 160 mark, they had the trip
This is
cap.
game 3, bro. We got game 4 coming up.
.46, and I noted before, right?
Slayer Origin versus SR, man. I don't know.
Like, oh dear, that might have been.
I hope that FaZe win this game so we can see what that looks like in game 5. It's gonna be crazy.
Slayer 50-46. It's like, oh snap, maybe FaZe Clan might be in a situation here where they're gonna have their back against.
What am I hearing?
And it seems like that's exactly what happened.
The two of them working in tandem.
I'm hearing the casting from NVTSM and the main broadcast in the same stream.
It's going to be interesting. This one's going to be a longer game, as we ideally expect. You got to consider something like...
So NVTSM playing in the lower bracket right now, for the record.
So much fast-paced gameplay there.
That series just begun. We're going to jump over there after this.
Favor Shopify. It felt like even in the Slayer game, felt like Shopify said, like, hey, let's make this a little faster. Come on, let's pick up this game. Let's stop doing these kind of standoffish plays.
Yeah, and with CTF on Aquarius, there are a lot of ways you could do
Black
exactly
SR banner
that.
goes hard.
And hopefully FaZe Clan, for their sake and for their
Frosty
fans'
straight
sake,
up bottom
are
into the
prepared
open.
for it, but let's jump in.
What might be the final match in this series, unless FaZe got something to say about it.
Map 5, because they need to do it here and now. They need to find that.
We need to listen in for FaZe.
That's going to take them to the promised land. But Cycle's already pulling that flag.
Shopify aggressive. They have 3 down for FaZe. Snakebite, the last one remaining.
Yeah, and he's dead here.
I'm not sure if Shopify did
That's
their
Russ.
homework or something from
Skips the nade.
But they seem to know every
SR going to plant that flag, but Snakebite living actually opens up an opportunity for a counter. Loose it in the window. Find Cycle. Snakebite going to get in the base. Util spawns right now. Frosty dead. One alive. Though they're all spawning Util. Penguin pitches it, though. Penguin pitches it. Lucid with the flag out amid the chaos. He'll thrust back. Look for World 2. Kills him. Tommy Wilson living in Util threw the flag out and stayed up. Big plays.
They can't get that flag.
Careful, careful, careful. He's going to get tagged out. Nade down, dead to right.
He's trying to be a nuisance over here, laying down damage. I don't think this flag is going to move any further. But
2v3 right now, probably not. Yeah, Frosty comes out with 2. Frosty 5 and 2 off the open. Now he's waking up. 3 dead FaZe.
Exactly what we knew was going to happen.
3 dead for FaZe again.
Yeah, this is they are finding themselves in this situation way too often.
I can't tell like how this is kind of playing out for FaZe.
Yeah, that thrust is so clean when you G-slide, grab flag, toss it, thrust back to window, and then
let's say Frosty
outplay the fight.
He just went straight forward, all the way through bottom center.
It's a CS of controller with how much teamwork it takes.
But feels like they
I mean, it's very different, but
concern about playing, let's say, the perfect position,
skillful
taking the
in its own right.
routes. They're just flying in some cases. Whereas I don't know if we're seeing that same sort of trust.
Stop World 2 in its tracks. Only 2 alive right now for SR. Frosty last shot working off each other.
that they were
Squaring off with Penguin who gets out util door. The Animals, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
Frosty hold control top mid.
Fly still sitting out courtyard. Lucid in position to prevent him off camo. Gets the P2. Does he find an insta-explode timing? Nope. Trippy here too. Frosty backs off wisely. Can FaZe get the camo? They touch it, no touch. Frosty with the reload, thinking he had access. Lucid down for bottom mid. Finds the pick before the beatdown trade. Another flag pulled though. Snakebite with a good trade. World 2 up from top mid and camo control.
Continue to move this flag.
Might give SR access to this flag cap, bro.
That flag is moving.
Yeah, they're in trouble.
Did get grenaded by Penguin.
Cycle died, but the flag got collected. Rally through the window. They can't replant it.
Rally this one back or relay it back.
There it is.
Too handsome to lose, if only.
Man, and already to start off this game, only a few minutes in.
Mod's got to honor the Gamba? Why, what's going on?
Do here? It feels as if the plan of being, a bit more like receiving aggression, punishing aggression, so on and so forth, is simply just not working. And everything that Rebellion does is hitting on all.
Still lots of time, but
yeah, they seem to be doing everything correct. And right there, even when they finally
nothing's working out right now.
Someone's there to stop right away. It feels like FaZe Clan don't know where the safe routes are, or these Shopify Rebellion members are able to sneak away like this, just getting the first few shots and trading out against Trippy.
Okay, well, you got
2 dead SR, 2v2. Got a one-shot top car, nobody in position to pick it up.
A couple of players as well.
Losers happens tonight as well. We are going to end the day with top 4, I believe. So losers bracket match happening right now on the secondary stream. TSM and Envy are fighting for their tournament lives right now. We're going to jump to that after this.
You know that Shopify are going to be
series just began like a couple minutes ago.
See if you can catch them some of the
SR put 2 flags in. Yep.
Yeah, and I think
the first 3 minutes.
Snakebite was aiming for there, right? He knew that there was going to be a player.
That second flag was particularly heartbreaking. FaZe almost had it.
And he received it in kind, but now they do need to get this one going.
They need a camo.
Right, they need to just identify a couple of big
Snakebite
wins,
finds
a couple
2.
of big kills, and then just build upon that from there. And you can also see how these guys are jockeying for position right now. It has been difficult for FaZe to get out of their side.
There might be one more matchup on the main broadcast, to be honest. I think it's a lower bracket match. So we might have to see FaZe Nemesis and SSG and the winner of TSM Envy tonight.
I'm pretty sure every single time they pull this flag, they've been successful, based on what I'm seeing at the top there.
Unless, of course, FaZe somehow bring this back.
Might be able to bring this
if they lose this game here, it's FaZe Nemesis.
Cycles got the kill. Maybe Lucid alongside
that's a cap.
To stop happen, but it was already too far.
Snakebite from down low, though, looking for a counter pull of his own. He might be able to get his hands on it. Frostio back base, got to win a fight. Lucid looking to help. Suppression fire, dies immediately. Frosty not missing. Lucid just got pulverized, bro. Snakebite got good progress on it, drops a nade, but then dies immediately. All 4 dead, flag return, SR back up on the map, and it's a horror show, bro. It's a horror show. It looking grim right now. SR looking like a cut above.
Moving and shaking, and they are all over them. I mean, look, they just
did a lot more than study their opening strats. They're pounding them in the back of the base right now, man. They get a triple for Frosty.
And they're bringing this flag through right up the gut.
No way, bro. Not like this. They get a 5-0 flag him. 4 coming in.
FaZe Clan, but finally the stop comes through from Snakebite.
So much trust in
Snakebite gets a stop.
Shopify side.
Numbers advantage to FaZe. Wow, what a reaction on Frost. He finds it.
Not afraid just to go sprint.
Cleans him up in mid-slide.
And move it back.
Hits Lucid there, too.
He's in a bad spot. He's one shot. He can't really do much to help out in this fight.
Frosty, reactions primed, man. He's ready to stop these boys. World 2 in the back of the base for defense. They'll get the return at least, prevent 4. Trippy on top of the flag. That nade just destroyed his shields. Flag collected. Snakebite Penguin overlooking it. Trippy still alive out courtyard. And yes, the best opportunity we've seen all game for a cap. Still got enough time to bring this back, bro. 6 minutes.
I don't know about the slays across the map. I'm not sure if he's running
Sure. Yeah. He's going to stop. Camo coming up, though. That's the worry about this is he might force the flag, and then they give up camo and map.
We'll see.
Okay. Finds his moment.
Slam that first flag in.
Good kill on Frosty.
Now they have to
Camo picked up. It's cycle bottom mid.
Not allow a counter cap here.
You got to call out that at the very least. Getting chased down by Penguin. No one got to sprint strafe and get a save him. Cycle now with camo thrust.
On the furthest ahead player from Shopify.
Shopify in the base.
Give Lucid more credit there. He has to have known that he had the clear route. Had to have known that players.
Yeah, Lucid knew that camo was a distraction, right? Like.
Sure.
And just slammed it in.
Seemed like a risky timing, but
play out exactly as you called it so many times.
Knowing his team location and knowing that the camo was like going to keep him preoccupied.
You want to be a little bit more mindful in these situations, but you're right.
If he lingers too long, then they lose that control and they lose the flag. flag
He's
potentially.
going to be able to make that cap happen for his team, but with 5 minutes left and how much effort it took for them to get
You can
that
see the
flag
play.
across
Yeah,
the field,
they're all in the
FaZe
darkness,
Clan
bro.
has
You can't see them.
so much more work ahead of them.
Yeah, they got to get this going, and I like this play from Trippy.
5 minutes for 2 flags? Definitely possible.
Only one by himself, and he's got pressure back on his flag.
It might not be 2 flags, though, if SR make progress off the positioning they have.
Or save his own life.
Dead. Oh, last shot with the save.
And gets finished off.
Man,
good movement out of Trippy. Frosty had the track on him, but last shot came in last second. Snakebite from the window. Can he live, right? He's going to force that as long as he can. Last shot, no worry, or wasting time with it. Finds Trippy instead. Trades it. Snakebite with a pull on the opposite side. PJ making plays, just getting out through the map there, staying alive, getting the flag out.
Fine to trade this time. They're fine.
Frosty with some perfect damage on him across the map. Snakebite's options dwindling. Goes out to top car instead. PJ being very elusive right now. Giving time for FaZe to get aggressive out in courtyard. Penguin off the 1v1. He'll find it with the help. Make it 4 dead. Flag got returned. So lucky. No! Flag got returned the moment before they touched it. They still got 4 dead. They're still on top of him. Lucy gonna pull it. He dies. What?
This time here, Rebellion, to just put that pressure onto FaZe Clan.
The flag return first. The flag returns right before they touch it, and then SR get all util spawns. That was like, that's like the worst possible luck, bro. Worst possible luck I've ever seen, bro. That's horrible luck.
For FaZe Clan outside of that
Fortune not in their favor.
Took a lot for them to get that first one in. 2 players stuck in the back of the base as well.
Someone was, no, not even that someone was P-side. I think it was just a 50-50. Like, I don't think Lucid was playing through util. I think Lucid played through mid. I don't even know. The first spawner might have hit in util as well to create a team spawn. If one spawner lives in util, then a team spawn influence happens.
Lucid and company.
But yeah, no, that was luck, man. There was definitely luck there. The first spawner spawning util is lucky as hell.
She sent him packing first.
I don't know. We would have to see it in theater.
Just removing Lucid from the fight
altogether. That was like the worst case scenario for FaZe. They couldn't touch the flag. Snakebite missed the jump. Once he got it, they got util spawns. I mean, yeah, but they're not giving up. They're not giving up.
2 collapsing in from both sides of this flag. Lucid, give me
oh my God, back smack. But he drawed a lot of tension. Snakebite fumbles it. He's going to get tagged from util. He might die here.
That's Lucid Penguin down.
Cuts the angle. Oh my God, he got nuked. Only 2 alive right now. Frosty in position to cut it off. That's going to be a re. 2 minutes 30 for FaZe. They cannot get it together.
And that's a return.
They just go straight for the recov there. I think if this was earlier in the game, Shopify
they double that re.
the counter cap, but knowing that time is against FaZe here, they want to.
The flag grab was a misplay. But the spawns were lucky, yeah.
Situation for Rebellion
the fumble cost it a little bit. If he didn't fumble, he would have gotten farther. He would have gotten to the window.
Not had those chances.
And also what Shopify's doing here is they aren't fully committing to the run just yet. They want to create some panic here for FaZe.
Lucid made an extension play here, throws the flag out courtyard.
Both fall down. Frosty's going to move this again.
Frosty should be dead to rights here. Penguin got the cutoff on car 1. Pinch coming in for Royal 2, though. Should have the cleanup on car. Penguin staying up, comes back for a reach out here. Royal 2, not going to cut it off just yet. Exposed out center back with the return on a Shopify's flag. FaZe get their return.
Not good for FaZe. There's a couple more.
Looking for an immediate pull here. Lucid checking the wrong corners. Trades it. SR have a flag out. There's 3 dead, though.
Last one, they know his last shot. This is going to be a
Penguin on position to pull? Not quite.
Get over there.
They're going to need to fly.
Penguin with Royal 2. He's going to get double challenge. He's got to play it slow.
You're going to need to fly here, buddy. But they can't do it.
They got a minute 30 for 2 flags.
Stabilizing back in the base. And they're just prioritizing
camo collection, camo out the window.
Trying to make a big play.
Lucy got exposed. He found 1.
Helpful, but once again, it's time.
All in the back of the hill. Snakebite there off the bait and switch. Lucy from the window finds a pinch. 3, 4, flag.
This is going to be
That's a flag.
FaZe flag moving.
FaZe, can you do it?
Now, question is, do they turn this into
stop? Do not fumble, please.
Regroup and do a push together.
Nice run. Nice run. Nice run, PJ. 1 minute for 1 flag.
Not tie it up, but if they're able to do it here,
SR will firing squad the hell out of them from base. Trippy still located in their side of the map.
Get these flag caps in. FaZe though.
Lucid up P2.
But they only have
they got 1.
a minute to be able to.
Snakebite covering low. Trippy pulls the flag out window.
We are seeing
Snakebite getting tagged from behind. He's dead here. Maybe. Penguin keeps him up. Penguin car 1. Penguin with the cleanup. He needs the 1v1 win. He doesn't get it. 43 seconds. Lucid dead to mid. Trippy out spawn.
And there goes the return with 37 7 seconds, Dave.
30
this
seconds.
Could very well be curtains.
One last good push. Basically, FaZe are going to have to use a couple, like 15 seconds here to move across the map, get at least middle of the map.
Double beat him down really fast. Okay.
But I like this. Shopify
Snakebite from Util. Penguin got through mid. Penguin got a huge kill from mid. Penguin got out of the map. He's in position to touch it.
Gets all the way over.
Penguin just made an insane G-slide place for mid map, going Util with the flag, cutting angles. The movement of the Penguin. It's not enough. It's not enough.
So unfortunate for him.
All the swerving did not save the man.
That flag is
Snakebite Trippy in the Util might be able to touch it. He got some progress on it. Dead to the window. Royal 2 with the counter pull.
He's got eyes on it.
2 seconds to camo if they can even occupy it right now. Penguin gonna shut down Royal 2. Can he find Penguin dead?
Again, seeing a double kill for him on screen. Penguin having to fly across. They do not want to let that flag get returned. It is returned. That's going to do it. Shopify Rebellion ready for their date with Optic.
He didn't have to do it so fancy, right? Like
3-1.
FaZe, that was a very winnable game, man. So many tiny mistakes. But Penguin got maybe a little too fancy with the movement, right? If he just got that like thrown out to Util and got a secured checkpoint with it, then Trippy and Snakebite could have locked that down for the Util. But I don't know, it like went out bottom mid or something instead. No, but if he runs straight, he's going to get tagged. He was trying to, like, swerve to make himself a tough kill, so I get it. But, like, I think the flag fell in an awkward position because of it.
Easily identifiable things that you know Snakebite and company are going to be going over.
That Util spawn checked us, but I don't know about FaZe. Very unfortunate game, and Game 5, you know, potential right there. They definitely could have won that one, barring, you know, a couple missed opportunities.
Right here, I mean, it's
they win that. Who knows who wins Game 5? Honestly, man, very competitive.
22 range. Same with deaths.
Who's
I mean,
20 and 20?
Kind of even about. You could argue Trippy, whatever, -6. That's really not that big of a deal in a game like this. Cycle +3 is one of the most positive.
We don't have any time to celebrate or lament that series, guys. That will do it for the winner side of the bracket. We're jumping over to TSM and Envy in the lower bracket on the HCS broadcast.
These two teams fighting for their tournament life.
In Slayer Game 2, 45-42. Envy right now currently losing, but they're winning the series. TSM looking for the Slayer win, make it 48. About to close this out and the game to tie this series for tournament life. FaZe is not out. FaZe goes to lower bracket to play Nemesis, and that's happening tonight, by the way. If FaZe can't beat Nemesis later tonight, they will be out in top 6. So don't go anywhere if you're a FaZe fan, because they're fighting for the tournament lives today now.
Very back and forth game. If you consider
Nemesis is in top 6 again. If Nemesis defeat FaZe, they go to top 4.
Rifle that made the difference once Torlik had it. Got into that spot. Got some big
guys,
kills.
I told you, today is not going to end till like 12, like midnight or something. We're no sleeping, man. Like midnight Eastern. I'm not even kidding.
Both teams fighting for their tournament live, so you can understand why. There's a lot of nerves around that game.
Taking a look at the damage on the map.
So 1-1 in the TSM Envy series. And the winner of this series will play SSG. SSG will be fighting for their tournament lives and for top 4 position. If they happen to lose to the winner of this series, I think they're in a good favor. But they will find themselves out in top 6. If they win, they'll make it to top 4. That's it for the day. FaZe will now have to play Nemesis. One final series. They lose it, they're out in top 6. They win it, they make it to top 4. Nemesis, once again, knocking on the gates of top 4, but they got to beat the juggernaut that defeated them earlier, FaZe. Oh, we're behind. I didn't realize we were so far behind.
Royal 2, you guys come out on a tough matchup here in this series, but you guys made it look effortlessly on the stage. These guys took you down last tournament. I know you wanted to get your get back, and you did. What was the game plan? Because you know they got the new squad, and they've been looking good over here throughout the day.
Yeah, I think we just, last tournament we didn't really play our game. Also, they have a different roster, so we kind of practiced versus them a lot and kind of could see and kind of expect how the play style is. So I think we just had a lot of practice playing versus them, and yeah, we just played our game pretty much.
There you go. So, you know, with you guys, it was a fall off there towards last tournament. You know, what did you think needed to be changed for you guys to really come out here and win an event like you guys know you can?
I think the biggest thing is probably the Slayers. I think Slayers win tournaments, and I think we were just losing them on repeat, and we're losing like 2 out of, two Slayers in a series. And
they were as threat of that last one, too.
So I think we got to work on that. We still, we lost one this series, but I think just going forward, if we win our Slayers, we're good.
Which is insane because we know how much of a powerhouse team this squad is.
It's weird because they tend to outslay,
you guys should be winning Slayers with so much ease, but you guys are getting into that pace so you guys can come out here with a victory on Sunday. And so now, I know recently you have become an uncle, okay? Your brother isn't here. How does it feel to have a new Royal a part of the squad?
I'm not gonna lie, like when I hear people say Unk, like it's official now. Like I'm officially an Unk. So like I don't know if I'm supposed to be like happy about it, but shout out to the little homie Gino. He was just born a couple days ago, so shout out to him. I'm officially an Unk, so I don't know if this is a good or bad thing. So if I get destroyed or like ninja'd or something, it doesn't count. I'm an Unk.
It does not count, okay? Royal 2 has reached a new echelon of gamer status. Lastly, what do you want to say to Shopify fans out there as you guys get ready to play on another championship Sunday?
Shout out to the Shopify fans online in the crowd. Also, shout out to all the Halo fans. Shout out to the SSG fans. I know there's a lot of SSG fans in here, but I appreciate everyone cheering us on. FaZe fans, Optic fans, just everyone that's in here for Halo. I appreciate all of you guys. This is obviously the last year of Halo Infinite, so we love you all and appreciate you guys supporting.
You heard it here
Respectable
from Royal
interview
2.
at a Royal 2.
Supported everybody. We're going to go out with a bang. That's going to do it for us on the stage.
I'm not sure how tall he is, but, you know, Blaze is about 6 foot,
Don't worry,
6'1".
Royal 2.
For comparison.
Doing Gino very, very proud right now. Another dub on the stage for Shopify.
That was a good interview at a
Royal
Royal 2. Classy. Yeah, humble, well-spoken. No slip-ups right there. That was a good quality interview.
For you guys, and can't wait to see another player.
APG on the main stage right now.
But I know
who's he talking to?
Controller in his hand.
The SR boys.
In a couple months. You know? Exactly, yeah. If you could actually pump another couple out, that'd be great. Because we would love to see that in the new iterations of Halo coming.
I will say, though, World 2, my guy, it's always great being an Unk. I'm a new uncle as well, so it's always great.
Congratulations!
Oh yeah, it's awesome. Shout out to baby Anakin.
I'm an Unk too.
About him.
I have a niece.
Isn't that right?
It's okay. Walshy,
shout out all the Unks in the chat.
He'll be daddy.
Okay.
Right?
That's right.
Daddy. Daddy Halo. There we go. But absolutely incredible scenes there.
Is he having a kid?
Say, a fairly close series in some kind of way, shape or form. Apart from that first map, that was an absolute blowout. I think Shopify Rebellion, their bread and butter in that first one, 4-0, so clean, looking so good. I will say Cycle for me is a big standout alongside Frosty, but Cycle every single time, every single map where FaZe looked like they were getting back into things, started to get a handle of control. Cycle was there just completely just disarming them every single time.
This game was a smackdown.
He's such a nuisance to FaZe and many other teams, to be perfectly honest with you.
Surprising the series ended up as close as it was, considering how much of a smackdown this game was.
Last shot and Cycle were absolutely serious.
Look at the stats in the end.
Damage and the assist, and Cycle was simply knocking them down. The fact that he's able to put up.
Okay, so we have 3 matches left, I think. We have what's left of this TSM Envy match, and then we have FaZe, Nemesis, and SSG versus the winner of TSM Envy. And then we're done for the day. Those 3 matches might happen separately. They might happen like sort of simultaneously, right? We'll see. Like, I'm sure TSM Envy is going to happen at the same time as the main broadcast, broadcasting at least one more. So main broadcast has 1 match left. The side stream has 2 matches left, I believe.
Just that middle triple cap.
It might be FaZe Nemesis on mainstream.
Shopify just played it perfectly. They didn't overly commit towards one of the strongholds.
SSG and winner of this could be hyped too.
At any point, commit to grabbing C or stopping bleeding. They tried.
Because SSG can go out in top 6 if they lose it, right?
We're not going their way.
I got to say, for that final flag game, there were so many moments where I thought, this really could go the distance. FaZe are going to do it. They had loads of opportunities.
Because it's the SSG major, they should low-key do the SSG match, though, on main.
I don't know whether or not a FaZe member was in the wrong place at the wrong time, and unfortunately that came through because they were right there in the base ready to go, where that could have been a really
FaZe and them is probably the more popular one,
so
but SSG, it is their major, so I don't know.
Where they want to be on a map and how they're trying to handle situations
Uzi twins right here. Are they twins? Just brothers.
That was the name of the game at the later part of that flag game. Tony, what did you make of kind of the dynamic of FaZe? And of course, they're still in it to win it. They've got a big run, but we've seen Optic do it twice. FaZe, what do you want to see step up from them?
Yeah, I mean, looking at that flag game, I don't think they really played it all that.
We're going to look at the schedule again later, but here.
Come off with a huge start, capping a flag within, 36 seconds?
Yeah.
Then they're capping.
Yeah, I'm going to reset Precious real quick, though, just to make sure we're not far behind. Tomorrow, the broadcast starts at 2 p.m., guys. 2 p.m. Eastern, which is kind of nice. So I'll be live around 1 p.m. probably.
Yard side kind of breaks the ankles of what FaZe thought he was going to do, and they're going to cap that.
Doors open, and then broadcast, elimination semifinal, winners final, elimination final, grand final.
For those first
and that's it.
I don't think they necessarily played that poorly. I think Shopify
Tomorrow.
just came out
Tomorrow.
on fire.
No, they certainly did. I will say Snakebite did a really good job keeping them in it objectively with the efficiency coming forward any single time there was a moment, a door open. I mean, even a crack. He was just slamming that one with the foot, going in, pulling a flag, and hoping he would get a really good route with his teammates, just kind of filling the blanks, keeping the heat off his shoulders.
What the hell,
it did
bro?
work for a moment. And then Shopify Rebellion just ran away with things. Just incredible returns coming in. There was a lot of pressure applied, which I loved seeing from FaZe Walshy. I did love the pressure because I think, you know, there were question marks coming in for that roster. There's a lot of brains, a lot of brain power, and it's always about firepower.
I mean, the EU FaZe match, sorry, the NEM FaZe matchup is a rematch.
CTF-wise, that kind of bodes well for them on their run in the elimination
Can't help
bracket.
it. What do you mean?
Got brains and also the power
Lottie
to
is a
build it.
class
Yeah,
act,
it felt like their
as is
final
PJ.
pushes
Okay,
were just
relax.
So good. It felt like when they weren't playing by some, you know, preconceived rules where it's like, we must go push over towards top pink and top car. Instead, there's like, we can go flying in the bomb side of the map, or we can go flying right up their fridge ramp into their flag. It felt like when they weren't just taking their time towards the end, it seemed to actually work out better for them, because when Shopify were just taking over so much of the map control, it felt like FaZe were being too predictable in the early half of the game. When they stopped being so predictable, things start going in their favor.
100%. I think it's hard, isn't it, to find that balance of predictability and also making sure that you do have some
Probably
kind of
not that
strategy and
hard.
structure to you, because you know, sometimes you can let things slip.
You think she
through if
refers
you
to
are
her
playing
husband as
completely
Snakebite?
Just trusting your game awareness, trusting teammates, doing whatever, and listening to comms. If
I
you
hope
sometimes
not. I
don't
mean,
have
who knows?
structure, that's where things can be
But I don't know.
capitalized on.
One thing, though, that I did not realize, and we heard from the interview with Royal 2, is that FaZe Clan and Rebellion are scrim partners as well.
Yes.
So that also changes things a little bit, where it's very clear Rebellion
shouldn't have even
knew
asked
those
that.
tendencies, and we're prepared for it. The thing that really stuck out to me in this series
YouTube
was
chat
how
is
good
unhinged, bro.
Rebellion were at those initial starts and just getting what they needed.
All right,
early
relax.
on, whether it was objective, like a flag cap, or it was power items, power weapons. They were so good at doing that and immediately putting FaZe on the back foot when the games would start. So I think, if anything, FaZe needs to look at how do they prevent themselves from being put early on in these situations that are very detrimental to them.
I
Worm
think
nibble.
that's a massive, massive key to FaZe in their gameplay right now. I think that's honestly one of the best points I've heard for this roster moving forward. It is that fact, right? And we're seeing it also countless times with other teams too, who, you know, Space
Rambo,
Station
that's a
Gaming, for
bannable
example,
offense, bro.
Bomb,
Come on,
Flag,
relax.
but especially Flag, that quick flag pull and cap is immediate. And then
We gotta give some timeouts. We gotta get
get
some timeouts going. We can check in too wild.
in that game, and it's really difficult mentally, and also trying to regain control from that. It is so hard. So I love that you mentioned that,
And that
because
happened
it's massive.
multiple times.
Yeah.
Give
Multiple
Rambo a
times.
timeout,
It's probably
Thanatos.
going
Let's set an
against
example
Shopify.
in
Any
here.
of our top 4, top 6 teams really on the back foot immediately.
We have
every
nobody on
single
YouTube?
map.
We got nobody
I
on
hope FaZe
YouTube.
can make a really good run through the elimination bracket. We'll have to find out how they do. But Shopify Rebellion looking really good right now, and they're going to meet Optic Gaming.
Timeout
So
is not
crazy,
banned. It's
crazy
just a
stuff. That is
temporary
gonna be a
thing. It's just
massive one in
you sit in the
finals.
corner for a
I
second.
can't wait to see how that one goes down.
Nah,
I think
Timmy's
that-
on YouTube. Timmy's on YouTube.
Hot take it.
Rebellion look better. Hot take.
You can't tame us.
Okay.
Rebellion looks
Zoss
better.
is going to get a
I'm on
timeout for
bracket
saying you
TV.
can't tame us. Tame the
What
man
about
right now. No,
Shopify, do you feel looks better than Optic right now?
Vaz with the band
When
hammer.
I say better, I mean, we're talking about like freaking 90.
There you go. That's right, Rambo. You can't say stuff like that.
You know what I mean? So
You
don't get it
sick
twisted.
bastard.
Optic is still
I mean,
beast.
what?
But I think that, and also don't want to take anything away from Space Station Gaming, because they're also a phenomenal team who've leveled up quite a bit.
Wrangle the
But
Mods.
you heard earlier from Bestman, he was talking about these roster changes and how he felt like every team.
I feel like, too, as you were there, when you guys were casting online, you guys would say, like, where's this fire in the OBJs? And, like, I think that's the biggest thing when it comes to me and Gabe. It's like, we got to incorporate some of that. Bro,
How far
to
do these guys get in the open bracket?
Game time, man.
It's never easy. I
TSM
will say,
coming
like,
up.
I feel like you guys got a good chance. There's 2
Yeah, it's
more
just starting now.
events to.
Underway now, folks. Apologies for the brief intermission.
TSM Envy Game 3. Current series is tied. TSM just won the Slayer. Envy won Game 1. We didn't get to see it.
If we try and block that
CTF.
down.
Aqua.
One more
Agua.
score here after a nail bite and Slayer.
Free my man Rambo. He'll be free in like 500 seconds. He's
Now
fine.
it's time for TSM to show even more signs of life. A pretty dominant performance from Envy in Game 1. The story is starting to twist. The story is starting to change now. There's still plenty of
Ostradamus.
time
Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
to etch a few extra chapters.
Yeah, perhaps.
It's what, a 10-minute man?
Game 2 won because
Something
of
like
the
that?
sniper rifle, so maybe that's good news for Envy. No sniper rifle here on Aquarius.
Can we still
Just
watch
gonna
the
be
loser
bandits.
bracket in the
It's gonna be
re-education
a
champs?
game
Wait, what?
reset, it would seem. So we'll get that one sorted out, and then we'll be back. After
Please,
this
man. We
reset.
can't have more issues at this moment in time.
Take a shower after
Listen, that 4-0 King of the Hill was crazy. I was still
That is just good Halo right there.
Nostradamus.
Oh my God.
With the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you, brother. Welcome.
That's okay.
Let's
but
go.
I will say some of the other objective
2770. We're 30 away from 2,800. I didn't think I'd be saying that in the end of Saturday. I'm not going to lie.
Honestly, I'm not too, I think, unhappy.
Hopefully
with
that bracket is
how
correct.
FaZe played. Shopify Rebellion, they have been together from the very beginning, all the way through the offseason. They've been the dominant team until Optic came along and suddenly just
Who won? Who's losing?
Favorites. And Shopify, they're ready to
TSM and Envy are playing for a shot at top 6.
So I'm curious to see
and then
how FaZe
whoever
have
wins will play
approached each other. And I will
SSG.
say this, right?
FaZe is about to play Nemesis. They just lost to SR.
They need to learn a little
Optic
bit
is in
more
winter
about
finals. SR is in winter finals. Tomorrow morning, Optic versus Shopify to start the day. And then it's going to be either FaZe or whatever is left of these. We have 6 teams in the running right now, basically. Or 7 teams. We're about to have 6. TSM and Envy are still playing.
And it's again the
I'll keep it at Nostradamus. Thank you, man.
Gaming, but
Much
we're
love.
waiting to see who is going to join.
Somehow we're holding on. We're getting down to the tail end of this. Taking down the energy a little bit, but I'm ready to rev up for the FaZe series. FaZe Nem coming up.
And the comparison between them, I think they pretty much stack up against one another.
Lando winning in F1. Cool.
I will say
that is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo. Exhaust with the Prime Gaming sub for 2 months. Welcome back. 771.
Very formidable phone now in Envy. So how do we feel
Ban
about
Mark.
TSM versus Envy? Who would you take?
What happened now?
You know, it's pretty crazy.
Make me a mod quick so I can hit Timmy with the timeout? No. Timmy is untouchable.
A lot. But from like
Timmy about to forge on your ass.
Consistency, but when they're firing, they are absolutely frying anybody in their path. So it's definitely an interesting one. I'm gonna say TSM.
360 no scopes incoming.
Is real, and I think they can.
No problem, Mike.
Even though I love Envy's consistency.
And that Shyway guy. Thank you for the sub, Exhaust.
I do love the history.
Thanks,
of
bro.
TSM. I think the boys being back together, the band of brothers. Is
What's my artwork on the desk?
I'm sad about their slow start.
Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Black Flag.
It's kind of very similar to a Sunday.
God of War and Gears of War 2.
And then suddenly on
That's
Sunday,
it. It's just some Gears of War stuff and random posters. Honestly, they've been there for so long.
And my big question is, right, how do you pick yourself up off the floor? Because they haven't had to do that so far at LAN.
And like 40 controllers.
Really, when they've gone
like
down,
20
they've gone
controllers.
out. So GP,
There's 4 on my table in front of me.
Have what it takes right now to lift their heads up mentally and bounce back here.
Yeah, I mean, you know, those 4 guys.
And 11
have been
behind
together
me.
for a hot minute, right? So I think if
and then
anything,
more somewhere else.
There's a comfortability there between the 4 of them. There's a trust between the 4 of them that I would have to, kind of lean on in this situation here. But also on the flip side to that, kind of feel similar.
It says elimination semi before Optic SR? Really? Okay. That might happen. Still going, yeah. We got after this series that we're getting kind of milked on, we've got 2 more series today. After this this one that's in game 3. Take shots for every win, Optic win.
So I'm always been a big fan of these guys, the TSM boys. Yeah, ever since the native days, it was.
New Xbox controllers get stick drift way quicker than old Xbox 360 controllers. I mean, Rapture, the new wave for controller sticks is Hall Effect and TMR sticks, right? So they don't even have drift.
What I've seen yesterday and what I've seen today, I have not seen the TSM.
Never watching an HCS stream again. Hey, Gandhis. I mean, I appreciate you being here.
I think that they have a higher peak than Envy, but for what I'm seeing today, I'm picking Envy.
Sure, Sean.
Walshy, I'd love to know, like, roughly
Still holding on to 1,000 on YouTube, at least for now.
Teamwork problem? Is it somebody who's not shooting, or maybe people who aren't shooting correctly right now and just not shooting straight? Is it not their tourney? What are you taking away from TSM?
Rank lobbies tonight are seriously bare minimum.
That I've watched of them playing.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of unnecessary.
How you still going? I mean, I told you guys I can't miss it. I got to be here for the whole thing. It's been a long freaking day. Saturday is the longest day of the event. I knew this was coming.
What I wasn't seeing too many successful scams today. I was seeing a lot of just pushes across that weren't successful.
We need more pyramid schemes. Let's go.
No, honestly, how many times in your career? I don't know if that was a phrase back in the day. I don't mean to be rude.
Scammers.
Your age. But,
scammers. It's a new thing.
The amount I've heard, not in just online scrims, with obviously comms being on, listenings. Don't scam, boys. Don't scam. Just don't scam. We got this. Don't
Appreciate
scam.
It, Nori.
Come to you. Don't scam. I mean, it is such a big communication factor, and honestly, a complete team dynamic. Like, you scam, you lose full control. You lose the map.
I wasn't getting scammed. I wasn't throwing. I wasn't getting mogged. Things weren't lit. Things were a little bit different back in the day.
Yeah.
I saw,
Everything was black and white.
I saw him
It's
take
just
a little,
another term to
a
say the
little
same
look at
thing,
his,
bro.
His book he's got here of all the kids lingo.
Yeah.
How many words do you think you said today? Oh,
People
probably
spend
at least
their
100,000. I don't even know.
If you know what I mean.
I love it. I can't wait for you to be a dad. You're going to be the cringiest but best dad ever.
Aw, he is going to be a great dad. He already gives dad energy.
You weren't expecting that.
I wasn't
Because I'm your
expecting
friend, damn it. Okay.
I love it. I absolutely love it. No, it's really interesting to see, and I'm
The
curious
god
about what
of
was
Halo?
their
I'm the
matches,
god
and
of
it's just not
nothing.
usual.
I'm not a.
We've
I don't know
already
about that,
two
but
events. We had a major, we
damn.
had a minor, and TSM have been really good, and I was really expecting them to come into this.
I'm no god.
And just kind of
I'm a
have
mere
growth
mortal.
and see something that we
Mere
haven't seen
mortal.
before, aka a great Sunday from them. I wanted to see them.
TSM Envy, finally, please give me the Halo. I'm about ready to go to bed.
I've just taken out our shades, and we're about to use the neuralizer. You did not see, nor do you remember what happened before. It's Envy versus TSM. Score remains
We're good
1-1
communicators.
as it was
I
with
wouldn't say I'm the most knowledgeable either. Some of these pros are probably significantly more knowledgeable than I am. They just can't articulate it in the way that I do.
Minutes or years. Crazy.
For how long you
But Yak's in the back of the base already, looking for a flagpole.
Of course, we've just
Teammates are
started.
currently all alive, so ideal scenario to get this
Can
going.
Envy try and take this one
This
to
is not the
TSM
last
and
series. This
explode
is the
out lots like they
third
did in
from
the
the
game.
last series. We have winner of this versus SSG and FaZe versus Nemesis as well.
In the respawn screen. Thanks for joining us.
Heard
folks,
Tommy
on
Wilson
VA
went
stream.
to the island. What?
You are just joining us. Let me fill you in. Let me set the table of what you are seeing on
How
your
do they
screen.
save that?
Envy versus TSM. Game 1. A convincing win.
Why is TSM taking so long to play matches? There's been some sort of technical difficulties, issues, something like that prevented them.
They squeezed out the victory.
Serious about what? Play, Pat? What do you
Game
mean?
3. Not a deciding match. But as you're more aware. Winner of this
We have
series
2
will
more
progress.
matches after this.
Loser goes home, which is a crazy
Best of
thing to think
5s.
about.
Yeah, 2 more matches
TSM
after this.
Just last event finished top 3, but they are the stakes.
Buckle up, chat, because these matches are for tournament life. If FaZe happens to lose and you don't happen to watch, then Saturday, Sunday morning, you're going to come into stream being like, where's FaZe? Where's FaZe? It's too bad they're out. You missed it. Same goes for SSG. I'm streaming everything, bro. I'm gonna be here till 3 a.m. No, 12. Hopefully, I don't know. We'll see.
Making another flag run here.
I'm gonna be here late.
Is probably going to be chopped down, but
FaZe
just
next, yeah.
about squeaks around the
And
corner
SSG,
here.
hopefully at the same time. There's one more match available on the main stream coming up, and there is another one coming up after this on the secondary stream.
The answer is yes. Envy do take the lead.
The last series is on the main stream. Will be coming up shortly. And then one more after this on the
Will
secondary.
not be denied. Counter cap opportunity here.
And then
though,
4
so Envy
teams
have got to be
left
careful.
for Sunday. Sunday will be a much quicker
About
day.
half shields.
Much quicker.
Tonic will fly out, but fortunately for him, he was met by 2 bandits.
Pretty sure they end it early. I mean, as far as I'm aware, it's literally just unless they do end it early. I don't know, man. I'm pretty sure that I'm starting to you guys are competing with me on this. I don't even know.
You see he's not comfortable. He's getting information.
Sunday top 4. Is it normally Sunday top 6?
Making it very difficult for him. He's still trying to spot that player out.
Okay, somebody's gonna have to confirm it because now I'm starting to lose my mind.
Just based off of what we've seen so far, the oddball was pretty comfortable. First round, especially, they got up to like 91 points before TSM even found a point on the board.
Sheldon, careful.
Truck manages to get behind.
Truck
though.
off a
That
sneaky
camouflage
double.
come in to good use.
It was
Double
top
kill.
4 last
Already
event.
dead. Flag starting to move.
Sunday has been top 4. Yeah, so there you go. If that's the case, then we have 2 more matches. Thank you.
You need to put yourself in a spot where you can shut that flag down and give your teammates a chance off respawn to do something.
Currently
Stop
1-0.
so much momentum.
It's only 8:40. Yeah, it's gonna go to midnight there, which means 2 a.m. here.
He's gonna fall, but the flag has made some progress. 4 dead now for Envy.
FaZe plays Nemesis next
Let to go from bad to worse, because not only
for
is the
tournament
flag
life for both those
to go
teams.
home, but they should have players in
They've
position
beaten
to be in
Nemesis
control of the map, at
already
least
in pool
someone
play. Can they do it
situated around
again?
Top middle.
Truck coming out with the plant on this
TSM
one,
will
gonna tie the
us up,
game.
Score 1-1 now. And it's TSM.
And Talik already positioned in the base here, looking for a pull opportunity. They got him a little preoccupied on the car side. Druck finds the path of least resistance once again. He'll get damage on the guy car 1. Flag should be pulled here, but Talik not in position to grab it. He's out in courtyard.
Both of these teams definitely would put up a good fight against the SSG roster.
4:30 a.m. Bro, my throat is like, oof, oof, oof.
In the elimination bracket, but they were 3rd seed coming into this tournament.
That late jump, not going to throw him off. Make it 2 dead. Druck coming out with both.
Can they claw their
Clean
way
up
back
city
to
for this
those
man.
dizzy heights yet again, or In Envy, maybe put a
Done.
stop to it
Whoa.
as Piggy gets taken down by Druck.
Druck 9 and 7, making a run through the lower bracket. You got to respect TSM because they had lost their pool plays matches in kind of a horrific fashion. Like, they didn't look good in pools. They fought through the entire lower bracket. If they beat Envy, they make it back into top 6. Proving why it is that they made it to second seed to begin with in the previous tournament. 84 is definitely a dog, man. When he's locked in, he's one of the best in the game. His movement's insane, too.
Druck just trying to do what he can to keep them within Fridge, taking the challenge, taking the fight, keeping the gun.
Verb, I don't know how you don't have a sub, man. You've been, like, in the chat. Everybody in this chat has a sub.
Going to continue with it, though, because he recognizes there's danger from behind.
You don't have a sub. You're not allowed.
This is where the rest of the squad try and pick up.
3 dead, Envy.
The last remaining player here.
Make it 4. Druck gonna mop him up. Flight collection. Out for the capture. Looking for 2. Fake fan. That's what I was thinking.
It's going to be TSM slamming home
and it goes.
the game. And in quick succession.
Druck 12 and 9. Top statter. Looking to extend his position. That was insane. He hit a slide, frame-perfect slide, mid-gunplay, cutting the angle, forcing them to chow him, exposing both those players to easy kills while staying alive simultaneously. Literally perfect movement right there.
Carried the team through with him.
Out of Druck, inserting those slides between his shots, man, being elusive as hell. Still in the courtyard, just bobbing and weaving. To find the beatdown before he drops here. Good damage. And Druck in position to pick it up. Turn and burn. Can he find it?
Back into the action.
Insane sprint movement out of this guy, bro. Working the door.
It's almost like Tony Montana.
Loki has got the nastiest sprint strafe technique in the game, honestly.
Finally gets taken down, but
I think he does have the nastiest sprint strafe, man.
Over
for Soul Snipe!
Soul Snipe in the feed
We saw none of it. Soul Snipe, once again, the unsung hero of TSM. Anything that he does this beautiful is never seen, bro. 3-1.
Always a difficult one. And the flag's going in as well.
TSM improving nothing at top 6. I think
gotta try and focus on that
they'd tell you they're trying for top 4. No, they're trying for number one, Hardy. But yeah, I mean, top 6 is not like an amazing position considering what they accomplished. But the fact that they've grinded their way back up here, you know, after their Friday performance is good looks.
And now TSM 3-1 up.
Mikey just made a play somehow.
27 left on the clock. Envy have to dig deep now.
This is a repeat of the matchup that knocked each other out previously, right? Like Envy and TSM had a hell of a matchup that went to the tail end of Game 5, and Envy lost it.
They're starting to feel themselves.
This rematch is a big one.
We'll
make that top 12.
As well. 2 between them.
Loser of this place is top 6, I believe.
5 minutes on the clock.
Wait, no. Loser of this place is top 8. Really? Winner of this gets into top 6.
A lot of work to be done.
Crazy enough.
We get the celebrations from TSM. I wonder if we'll see the emote wheel come out again for Torlik.
Do I sleep? I have no opportunity to do anything but watch Halo Insanity. How you doing, man?
Got to get there first, though, but certainly looking good in this game. 3-1 still. Descendant trying to worm his way around, see if he
Coming
can get
up to 4 a.m. Oh my
God. Devil, Torlik was there waiting. Precision
wait, Reese, what are you doing?
Insanity
Insanity with another 5.
That is just good Halo.
Living up to the name.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. OG2, Gooba, Unuz. How do I say that? Execute, Colt. And Bean Burrito. Welcome. 65 gifted all in the day. Thank you, Insanity, man. You go. You actually coming in with a flag with 4 minutes left in the clock. Envy making this very competitive.
Now it's a one-cap game.
Hey, nobody's slapping anybody at this point, man. This is all just down-to-the-wire games of Halo. Subtle mistakes, like tiny little mistakes, expose teams that lead to captures. You never know who's going to win it. Been screaming all day, or at least talking with emphasis all day.
The team's gone down, so now, once again, Jackson being the last remaining player, but this time with camouflage. You can see they are hunting him down, and they did spot him out.
Yak takes it in the bag. Oh, wait, what?
But he does get away.
Gets out, comes back for it, though.
Gets away for now, buys some time.
4.
And just having that camouflage made TSM ask questions. They didn't want to progress the flag because they knew the risk that was involved.
Pause.
Great job from Jackson, even though on the face of it, it didn't look like he'd done a whole lot.
I'm Yak.
I promise you that.
You wish you were.
Doing a lot of damage now. Gets a couple of players down to no shields.
A lot of good damage. Flag moving. Only to stop in his tracks thanks to Soul Snipe. Execution. Make it 3 dead. Good position to get up on the map here, too. Got info on the last survivor. Manny doesn't want to waste time. I think getting the util, they're working off each other. Exposed Piggy out bottom mid.
In this end game.
Missed their timing to block the spawn. They'll play it together.
He's already gone down. Precision the next. Jackson follows, and Descendant finds himself all alone here on car side.
Someone with more money than me throw him one.
Managed to
It's
connect
okay.
with Druck, though, so that also puts 3
Isn't
days on
Slang
the
Envy
TSM.
isn't winning?
Good Halo right
First
there.
aid.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. First aid. Thank you for the sub, man.
TSM are trying
Welcome.
to be
Prime
a little
Gaming. Let's
bit
go.
aggressive with this one. They don't wanna
224
just hurdle
subs
up
till
and allow too
what?
many opportunities to
Till
push into their base and
3,000.
get a flag. Instead, they're taking the fight to them here.
Definitely holding a higher line of engagement for many reasons.
For Manny reasons? Is that what he said? Manny
Potential
reasons.
to get a flag capture.
Oh,
2,
there's
if
Manny.
you do, worst case scenario,
15.
die. You'll have time to spawn back up and
We're getting tired
you'll
at
have
this point.
to push a lot further forward.
Charger with the gift of the Verb Maker. There he
That is
is.
just good Halo right there.
I don't want to
That is
see
just
you
damn
in my
good
chat
Halo.
without a
My
badge.
God.
Okay? Thank you, Charger. Welcome, Verb.
Throws down a nade, denies a little bit of possession of land. In that
Happy
moment,
Saturday, bro. Tato.
two of his teammates
What's up,
have gone
Aloha?
down
Welcome,
in the
man.
meantime. Sending Jackson
We've
with
had a lot of
kills.
damn good Halo today.
Work to be done here for
Lots,
Manny.
lots
Putting
and
it in.
lots.
Sending
The
Troy
Optic
Seaway bottom
SSG
middle.
series was the best
Nothing doing
series
for him,
of
though.
the day, hands down.
He's just been a
Wait, you don't
nuisance
have
in
to
the base.
actually enable subscribers
Saying
only, Timmy.
trickles through the
Don't do that. I think it'll like
Nothing I
make
would.
people want to
No,
leave.
no, sift through the crack, maybe.
Like sand.
We can turn that off. Should I said have a badge? No,
This
no,
is
no.
a
I'm not
Manny,
actually
Manny.
being serious. It's
You're
okay.
gonna be
It's
very
okay.
confused.
Followers, however.
Descendant, last remaining player. Manny is going to be running it. Jackson now spawns, and I think Manny might just be a
It's
little
a
bit
huge
too
run,
quick
man. With the
this
final
one.
minute 30, Manny coming out could
Unless we
cement
see
the
a
lead, the win
big
this
old
game.
nade tossed across the map. We might see TSM
Doesn't
going
go for the
4-2
plant
up.
yet. All
May
4 of
just not
Envy
be
still
enough
up. They
time for
drop
Envy.
1.
There
Piggy
is
gonna trade it, make it
SSG,
3v3,
and
get
there is
tagged
the
out, got the
attempt to
thrust to
stop.
live up here. Soul Snipe with
Soul Sniper
Piggy, they
responding on
trade,
the
make it
other
2v2. As he dives in and plants it, a minute 12 on the clock.
4-2 the score.
Precision out bottom mid, he's dead to rights. Trade, no, comes out. Looking for 2. Manny, what a
Now
snap,
knocking on the
man.
door of a 2-1
He is
lead
out
in the
center
series as
map.
well.
Brawling foes.
For Envy just running
The action
out
on the
of time.
1v1. We'll
That
find
hot
it.
start they had.
Envy got a
They were
minute
able
to
hold
find
it,
2
were able to
flags. Looking like
maintain it.
FaZe in the previous match we
TSM,
watched.
long as
Sexy
the game
NX with the Prime Gaming sub.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn
Sexy
good
as
Halo.
hell.
My God.
Sexy
48
good Halo.
seconds.
Wait, what? Thank you for the sub, man. Welcome.
Try and push in.
That's
here. Have
some
to go for some sort
sexy-
of miracle
I don't
play,
even
but
know.
Jackson does help.
They got the
Descendant is
flag,
moving
though.
the flag as well.
40
Shots in
seconds.
the back.
Envy
This
have the
could be a
plant.
massive
4
flag.
dead.
4 dead for
TSM. Jackson
Is
in
there a
position to
chance for a
pull.
back-to-back
Spawns
here?
in util. Oh,
Spawn
no.
Over towards engine, though,
They're
and
looking
that
like
will
FaZe.
just
They're looking
slow
like
things down,
FaZe.
But it has given Envy a chance with 27
Somehow
seconds
Soul
left.
Snipe split in
That is
util.
heartbreaking as well because you thought there was a potential for a back-to-back flag cap, but it was
It
split
should have been,
spawns.
yeah, but he was solo. Jackson was
where
solo
Jackson
in the
was
base,
positioned.
and I don't know. Somehow the spawns are getting a little wily today, man. You
Go
got
as quickly as he can.
how do you
Perhaps
split
if you had it back, you
fridge
maybe
and
block the
util?
spawn
Descendant gets a
before
collection
engine.
on it. Final 11 seconds. They do actually have a chance to
Down that
plant it.
bridge.
Gotta watch out for your timing here. Manny Druck exposed it and make it 2 dead. Good damage on a Soul Snipe bottom mid, but just too many members of TSM in the util. They'll lock it in at 0. But the return, TSM with game 3.
Go 2-1 up in the series. Envy with work to do.
Why is the first word I heard entering the
TSM
stream
find
so
themselves one
sus?
map
I
away
mean, you
then
should know
from
me at this point, Samantha.
Coming all the way back from losers round 1 into top 6 and a matchup
But it
against
was
Space
Sexy with the
Station
sub?
on the horizon.
We had a new sub from Sexy NX.
Sadly for Envy, they just couldn't hold on to that early lead that they had found.
Would not be the same without
It's a great
Shyway,
effort
really
by
major
everyone on
component. Thank you,
TSM though,
man.
whether it was defending or attacking. But
Doing
it
what I
was
can.
7.2k damage from Druck. We saw
We're
it
only
in the
one
early
small
stages.
picture of the whole puzzle, though.
Happy
You look
to
at
take
Maniac
fights.
with 2,000
Always
viewers, man.
engaging. And whether he was leading the charge or supporting
Even the
his
HCS
teammates,
broadcast out
he
here
was doing a
beating
lot
us
better.
up.
Taking a look at the stats.
But we're working, man. I'm not giving up.
22 and 10.
We got the YouTube
Very
YouTube
impressive
audience keeping us
performance from him,
strong
but
here.
Unfortunately, he finds himself on
We
the
got to do
losing
something
side.
on Champ Sunday. I want the
18-7,
YouTubers to get on the
17-12,
Twitch and the Twitch
excuse
to
me.
get on the
Good work from
YouTube
him,
and
5
have it going
okay,
simultaneously.
so
I want to see how much we
leading the
can
lobby.
create
Incredible
on Sunday.
performance from him, just to make sure that not only do they keep
Glad to have
themselves
you, Mike.
in this series, but they now take the lead.
YouTube's always spicy.
For a brief moment, we will now say goodbye to the
Yeah,
A3.
I was thinking we get shirtless
Throw this to a
at
quick
3,000 subs,
break.
and then everybody
We'll
on
be back very
YouTube
shortly
opens a
with the rest
tab
of the
for
series.
Twitch, and
Don't worry,
everybody on
folks.
Twitch opens a tab for YouTube, and then we combine forces and dominate Halo. Y'all like the sound of that? Got very quiet in here. Ooh. One more game. One more game. Dun, dun, dun. Halo ODST, you said? Do we want the saxophone ODST? I wish I had more of these tracks, bro. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the smooth side of the Halo Twitch. It's about to get sexy in here. Oh! Oh, yo, we gotta... Yeah, when we hit 3K, imagine, bro. Play the music. The nips out. Hey, Woodham's mom. Wait a second. Why are you awake right now? No, you know what? That's dedicated support, okay? Big respect to Woodham's mom, man. It's gotta be so late at this point. It's 11 p.m. Eastern. Remind me of my own mom. My own mom she's so supportive, and I love her so much. But she's also a lot, man. But in a good way. But also, you know, like... That's amazing. W mom. Okay, sorry to not to like expose you. 4:51 a.m. Bro, that's incredible. I mean, come on. Come on, man. But yes, this is Deference for Darkness saxophone cover right here.
Honey rubs for sure.
551. Thank you for the correction. Oh my word. You know what though? If she's on a good sleep schedule, she could have just gone to bed and then woke up the next morning early for all we know, guys.
It'd be a little bit difficult to worm your way into that base. Just
worm your way into the base. Let's see if Piggy can do it.
Have to take a commanding position, especially with this sniper rifle.
No, that's incredible. That's incredible, honestly.
To see success as they block the armory
and we think we're dedicated Halo fans.
Piggy's on the wrong side, which will mean TSM will keep getting more fortunate spawns.
Lucid wave the other
side anyway.
Yo, Timmy, are you in the YouTube chat? YouTube chat getting out of hand again, bro. Timmy, can we get some timeouts? Can you time out Lucid real quick? What's going on over here?
He starts to pick things up instead. Still being a threat. Being a new
yeah, we got FaZe Nemesis coming up next. I'm hoping on the main broadcast, but we'll see. Just one final match for the team, and their tournament lives hinging on the line for this one.
Do TSM have enough in the bag? Truck goes down.
Sweet.
This is massive potential. Then
if you're looking for Nemesis to start sooner rather than later, you're going to have to hope that TSM find a way to get this win because MV currently prevented them. They're about to plant the first bomb.
Response after that last loss.
2 minutes in, Envy clapping back, bro. They won a game 5.
Enough to win the game.
I mean, once again, Envy quick out of the blocks at the start of the game. We saw it in
Gandhi's
round 1.
Nuts says, I'm Tommy Wilson's mom.
3,
no,
now we see
Tommy Wilson's dad, Tiger Tom, is also a VIP in the chat, okay?
That bomb can be moved once more. 3 are dead.
And Bounce Dad gifted 20. Yo, we have a lot of like incredible supportive parents in the Twitch chat. I'm not even gonna lie. Bounce Dad dropped a 25 gifted when we were watching Optic scrims.
At 1-0, at 2-0, you are asking a lot of TSM to get back into this game, but still work to be done on these spawners.
Ooh.
And you rightfully say we've seen hot starts from MB, but they haven't maintained and matched that pace.
Tiger Tom, yeah, we gave him the VIP the other day. Tiger Tom got the hype train started.
Back into the games. That could soon be about to change. Bomb is being armed. Descendant drops it though.
Wait, what?
Trying to stay alive here. Gets it halfway.
Second undercard.
Halfway lit, but
who's Tiger Tom? Tiger Tom is Lucid's mom. Dad. Sorry, Lucid's dad. Tiger Tom is Lucid's dad.
Long way away from that.
He also leaks rosters in advance, so watch out.
Space for his team, but Precision says, not on my watch.
And then Sir Bound is Bound's dad, apparently.
So TSM have been able to hold that push off.
Exposing all the parents in the chat. Bones, thank you for the follow.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
What's my mom's tag whenever she comes in here? She's Banana Bread or something. What is it? She made an account that's not her name on purpose. It's like something banana bread. I can't remember.
Slammed off the
Roar, you could.
Didn't even get a chance.
Luce's Unk.
He gets sent off the map.
Sir is in senior bound? Maybe, yeah, maybe. That makes sense.
He's going to have to get busy. Manny ensures he's no longer a problem, at least for now. Soul Snipe. He's got that weapon in his hands again.
Wait, is that what we said, Timmy?
With it at times.
Don't tell me that's how we transitioned, bro. That's insane.
Kills going their way.
No.
Again, the same issue that
That's a terrible clip,
Piggy
bro.
had before. He's not really in the position to be an influence right now. That's could soon be about to change. His precision gets...
Guys, I'm ready to go to bed, man.
But an official double kill, but unfortunately for him...
Oh, my God. Soul Snipe. Hold on. He's awake still.
Shield. What a shot that was from Soul Snipe, and now he's starting to get busy with it.
What kind of transition is that? That's insane.
Relieve some of the pressure that was being applied by TSM.
That was the final bullet.
But they're going nowhere.
Manny, what?
Matter of fact, Manny's taking up quite the power position here. And he's going to be a real problem
Bomb in position, 4v2. Got a good opportunity here for TSM.
Busy playing
Polly finds Descendant. Druk finds Precision. Double beatdown! That was so fast! The speed of the double beatdown, bro. Insanity.
Manny plant the bomb? No.
Plant it.
Still other members of TSM there.
Get in the zone. Soulslight finds it. They're all up there, all spawning. They're not quick enough.
TSM still trying to lay siege to this
They're not going to
base.
plant it.
Still not clear just yet.
The speed of the double beatdown right there is honestly, like, overpowered.
Precision goes down. Envy looking to clear
Need more
the lines,
smooth
throw the
Halo
ball
saxophone music.
away. Good reason.
Okay.
Bomb being
You had me in the
tossed out.
first half.
But TSM are in prime position once more. Jackson's going to go down.
Boo-boo doo-boo's dead.
You can see Tonic was reluctant.
Now we got
to push further
imposters.
forward.
We
Did
have
not wanna block
imposters
those
in the
bombs.
chat. I started
Excellent play
something.
from him. 3 go down. Piggy last man standing. Druk and Soul Sniper there.
Yeah, there's
He's
actually a
not gonna have
tweet
enough his
where
Piggy.
she talked
A lot
trash
of
to
gas,
somebody on
a lot of
Twitter,
trouble on
and
the map.
it's like an incredible
and
tweet.
TSM tie us right the way back up.
She knows
A little
ball.
bit down to that repulsor
TSM
as well, just
tie it.
denying that grenade from Jackson, who thought off spawn maybe he was going to be at an angle to deny the bomb. And just like that, TSM find themselves 1-1. So again,
I might be wearing a shirt
really
that's a
hot
little bit
start from
see-through
them.
tomorrow, like
Answered
that
back by
that
TSM.
black one. We might
And
wear it
will
again
the pattern
tomorrow,
start
Lucid.
to follow that? See you
Oh,
later.
goodbye.
Bye-bye. That Descendant didn't want to take the fight.
It's like the Wily Coyote just dropping off the map, chasing after the bunny.
All right,
The
guys.
Roadrunner, excuse me. Not even-
True Dead Envy, Soul Snipe still occupying their base, can steal their sniper and OS and bomb. This is a good setup
Rifle about to
for
pop, and that's why Soul Snipe is hesitant to move.
immaculate execution. If played
He's stolen the enemy
correctly.
sniper rifle.
Not quite.
Back, spots out Soul Snipe.
Soul Snap, like bound,
Immediately he's putting
very
the
hit
pressure.
or very miss with the sniper.
But they've
Either
got
goes
to force him
exceptionally
out
well
here.
or the opposite.
Precision tries to push the bomb
So
forward.
far,
So
not
far,
quite
an
happening.
issue on
Snaps
his
the
side
body
of
at
the
the tail
map.
end, burns a lot of
Three go
valuable
down for
ammo
TSM.
right there in that
Tonic
sniper.
has
Talik will
sniper
collect
rifle
it.
And a little bit of overshield as well to play with. Doesn't hit the body onto Jackson. Try to clear his lines. Try to
Stuck
check his
him, though.
angles.
Good stick at a
Has
yak.
to settle for just a trade. That's good play from Jackson.
Who in here is Daddy
Trying to
Shyway?
speed things up,
My
going
dad
for
has
body
no
shot with a
interest.
sniper
Oh,
rifle. I
that's
feel
what it
like
is.
if he had just
Sick,
had his bandit out there,
sick banana
maybe he
bread.
stays alive.
I think is her name. My mom's name. Sick banana bread.
Precision
Sick
does get
banana
the
bread. I don't
kill,
know
but
why.
It is traded out. And it's starting to get a little bit sloppy and messy, as expected, with so much on the line here for these teams as Jackson begins to move that bomb once more. Does have a
Guys,
little
you
bit
guys
of
are getting
support
kind of
here,
weird
but
in the
knows
chat.
that
Come on, please.
He's very vulnerable if he tries to move it in at the moment, so they need to work hard to try and clear this base. It's not going to happen.
I should shave my eyebrows for Champ Sunday.
Soul Snipe's good for one.
Why?
Precision is close to Talik here. He has to take care of business. Doesn't get a trade. It's very good from Talik as well. Remains on the map. Gun on the map and can now look towards the
No,
bottom.
I
of it.
won't do it. I'm not an
Making so much
idiot.
space for his team, but unfortunately for him, Druk has fallen. So that's going to mean he crouches down and waits. Bides his time. Piggy's got the kill elsewhere and the bomb is moving. So Talik is now forced to spin back around. Blind damage, good damage.
Got some progress here.
2 go down.
Druk with an immediate toss. He gets it back out of the courtyard. Talik just unloading. Druk cleans it up.
Piggy's behind enemy lines
1v1,
here. Do they know
2v1
that?
right
Do they
now.
have that
TSM advantage.
information? They do now. He's giving away his position.
Do not do anything to your facial hair, bro. Okay.
Been a real thorn in the side here is Piggy, and he gets another kill. 3 go down for TSM. This spells danger now.
Good thing my girlfriend's not in the chat.
His overshield's going to pop up at a very opportune moment as well. A lot of things to worry about, a lot
Dirty
of things
Dad.
to be concerned for if you're TSM. It almost feels like least of all is the bomb right now.
There's a lot of flanking that's going on at the moment, but it has worked out for both sides.
I mean,
Could
I
make your
wouldn't
team a
know.
little bit vulnerable if you go for it too
I
often.
don't think she
but
is.
This arm's going to be attempted to be armed. 2 are dead on the side of TSM. Any needs to come in to maybe stop it. Precision taking a lot of damage, but
Late streams, early and late.
And Envy regain their lead here. 4 minutes now remaining.
Early in the day when we don't have important matches on Saturdays, things get unhinged. Late in the night when we're tired and kind of over it, things get unhinged. When FaZe Nemesis get on, I'm going to lock in a little bit better, but I'm kind of ready for this one to wrap up. Envy, though, have the advantage and might win this game, so we might be seeing a Game 5 Slayer.
From across the map. Does back away just a touch.
That is not the way. What's his name? Jason Momoa just went clean shaven, right?
TSM are in real danger here.
Was that like that? I don't think that looked too great.
More than just interest in pushing this one to
Am I right about that? Jason Momoa just went full clean shaven?
Tournament life on
and I'm pretty sure that the world does not like it.
Beautiful 4 shots from across the map, and now pushing this forward again.
So
3 dead.
That could be me.
Broke the last man up. He's already made this bomb all the way back towards the front base.
Horrible decision by him.
And does.
He went clean shaven, and his career actually fell apart.
Just saying we will sit on a
he lost all job opportunity. Imagine, bro.
Last time, 4 dead. They want to plant this bomb. They want to win this one 3-1.
They bumped him off of Aquaman too. Oh,
to a Game 5 against TSM.
Nice snap.
Bomb gets
little
tossed
LT
into
swing
the
on that one. Oh my cannon arm at a piggy.
No scope, no problem.
His gamer tag might not be threatening.
Patiently waiting our Envy now.
It's oxymoronic, if anything.
Starting to arm. Few starting to light.
Because he's looking monstrous.
And Envy get the final bomb arm that they need.
I'm almost started on Baywatch.
We're going to a shootout here, folks.
We got a Game 5 Slayer inbound. And you know what that means.
TSM with its
more time for jazz music.
Be progressing to top 6.
This is some Game 5 anticipation music. What is going on this stream? So, I think, to my understanding, the main broadcast is done, and we're doing some sort of secondary broadcast thing. I think that's what's happening, because this is just a mirror of HCS. Especially with 19, Piggy with 24, 14, and 15. Piggy just had a hell of a game. Execution at the tail end of that. Mommy is the tag. Eli the Ninja in the chat. Hello, hello. Speaking of dad, Fat Mitt, Optic Glaze. No more Optic in the tournament right now. Or for today. Sets the horny mood. Hard to get into this matchup because I realistically see either team challenging to win this tournament. Wait, I can't realistically see them win this. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Career-defining game by the Oinkster. Oh, so much personality in this sax. I know. That's right, guys. If FaZe lose, it's King J's fault. You heard it here. No, I'm kidding. Imagine. Body said, I need water. How about why not joins for the TriCast? Wait, what? Song is hot. Favorite bands? I had a big metal phase, actually. You know Animals as Leaders? I used to love them. I don't know, I kind of listen to like ambient stuff these days. I kind of just chill. I don't really get too into, like, we listen to so much Halo music on repeat, bro. I listen to that more than anything. Deference for Darkness, here you go. These are the only sax songs I've got for Halo. They're like solo covers of Halo music. I mean, I could play this stuff, and my tone probably wouldn't be as flawless. I don't know. If I put enough work into it, though. Envy goes Game 5 or 7 versus TSM every single time. I know. HCS Twitter schedule says EQF at 11:30 Eastern. Is FaZe Nem coming up today or not? Last I checked, we were ending with top 4 at the end of this. feel like we need a cigar. Love Halo even more now. Yes, this is Deference for Darkness, but a saxophone cover.
This is the way. This is the way.
Mushroom, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. We will be here till midnight, assuming we have top 4 for Sunday. Yeah. We got a lot of people anticipating the FaZe Nemesis matchup, so plays SSG and then FaZe Nem separately. Right. So beautiful. Welcome to the smooth side of the Halo Twitch as we wait for Game 5. It's the Halo AM PM radio, brought to you by Shyway, a.k.a. Alexander Crisante Hope. That's my full name. For some reason, I had to say it. Just feels good to talk over this. There you have it. Charlie Parker on the saxophone, ladies and gentlemen. Clap it up, clap it up. Oh my God, he's so handsome. Sweet, man. I'm bored. Love it, long range extended. Odious, ooh, traffic jam. This is a good one. My last name is Hope. H-O-P-E. That's right. Alexander Hope. If that's not motivational enough, I don't know, man. I feel like I'm aligned in this in some way. Harrison Wells with the 5.
You're breathtaking.
My guy. He's breathtaking. Thank you, Harrison. Appreciate the 5. Chat, you're home alone and gaming tonight. What do I order for dinner? Ooh. Any ideas? Probably just got a few people some action there. Whoa, wait, what? I think I'd like the song Space Lion from Cowboy Bebop. Yeah, it's a classic show. I probably would. I never got into the show, though. Pizza. Thai food. Thai food. Yeah, I do have these, like, pad Thai, these fierce pad Thai cravings for some reason. It's like a thing. Prediction. I'm going to say TSM clutches up Game 5 like they did at DreamHack. No vengeance for Envy. But I'm open to surprises. Expecting that, for sure. Help me, Shyway. Shyway won. You're my only hope. No idea, Vulcan. Conan the Barbarian.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. Respect your elders, he says. All right, 2 months. We're waiting for matches, Frankie. How you doing, bro? What is this? What is this? Ivan is just playing S&D in a tournament? Floriously Stefano, hate of chills. I mean, this is something on screen at least. Just put me like right there.
Oh, they got it. They got it. Okay, this one, you're good, bro. Just go.
Round 6. This is S&D. This S&D game type might actually get a bit of a glow up with the new menu system coming. The radial menu coming to the game might make this portion of S&D more playable and more interesting to watch, right? That radial menu, I think, will allow you to like select what you want, and it's going to be more visually pleasing for the viewers and easy to navigate for the players. What it looks like.
Where are we going? Be your mid.
Should shave and go bald. Join a pro team as Fake Way. Ultimate twist. When the watch party thing stops working so well. V2 is in the works. Hey, there you go. Thank you, Timmy. Yeah, makes sense. There's a radial, so like a circular menu where you can choose the things that you want, whatever. It looks cool. It looks pretty cool.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen.
All right. Who's casting on which? So we got this one.
These two teams. Let's make them brawl here on Origin.
Game 5. Lock back in, okay? We're going to the finish of this thing. We got one more series out of FaZe. Nemesis and SSG plays the winner of this tonight. Get cozy. We got at least another hour to 2 hours left of the broadcast.
All of a sudden, it's TSM.
It's a 3-1 off the open strat.
A 3-1 lead.
Rocket control, make it 4. About to be 5. Truck gets max mileage with the rocks.
Descendant could be his latest victim.
Descendant will jump out, find a chow, win on the 1v1, but die shortly after. 6-2. TSM start fiery hot.
And it was an important one as well. Otherwise, you would have found yourself 7-1 down. Now, we did see something similar, remember, on the previous Slayer with TSM, where they took it was like an 8-2 lead. Then they threw it away, but then they brought it back in the latter stages. Or maybe they've learned something from that, and they don't want to give away any cheap deaths in these early stages this time, as Torlik now has the
Just barely holding on to snipe here. 6 bullets. 3 dead Envy. Envy, no floundering in the Slayer at the end of this.
Effective right now.
Making my prediction look legitimate.
For a moment for Envy, spawns are going to be popping up around that extra player, that last remaining member.
I like this from Torlik, though. He was getting a little bit excited. 9-2. Let's start pushing them. Let's take them down. I've got a sniper rifle. And then he remembers, I have a sniper rifle. I have 6 bullets. I can do a job from a distance here.
Oh, that's what you want to see at a Torlik.
And that is the job that he has set
Make
out
it
to do
2.
here.
Finds 3. Has to reload. They spawned in blue here, too. Comes back, cuts the angle. Got a little whiff of that guy as they challenge him from side to side.
Seriously in the start and in the beginning. Don't throw away your lives frivolously.
This is looking so confident for TSM. Body shot, Piggy dead here off the pinch up elbow. They split the remaining 2 spawners on red side here, trying to get down low in the map in awkward positions. Hits the body on Descendant. I think it's over already, bro. 18 to 3.
You're now ahead.
Precision still has yet to get a kill. Piggy gonna drop here as well, make it 19 to 3. They're getting slammed, bro. They're getting slammed. Charlie's still up 7 now.
Easy death. 20 to 3. This is insane.
TSM's had enough. Drug comes out with the trade on the action. 24.
They're almost already
21
over
to 4.
the ropes by this point.
Starting to buckle.
Still got 1 bullet.
Starting to shake now. Under the weight of expectations.
This is looking like that BTH game we saw yesterday. BTH versus Ether in Game 5. This is looking real rough.
They do not care.
Descendant so preoccupied trying to shoot the guy top catwalk, he didn't even move.
Right now.
And Torlik plants the final bullet in the face, make it 23. Rockets controlled by TSM.
And I promise you,
and we got a goose alert, 0-6 out of Precision. I'm calling a wrap on this one, man.
For Soul Snipe.
I know they're not even at the halfway point, but what the hell is... Oh.
Settled for a trade. Rockets down on grass.
One more rocket in that chamber.
Do that all the live long
Sniper
day
coming
now.
up, and Envy might be able to access it.
And TSM
It's
have been
unfortunate.
This
This is
well.
the end of
They
their
have been
tournament if they
playing
don't
a
figure
little
out
bit
a way to
slower.
lock it in here.
Not been
25 to 9.
too ahead of themselves and getting
26
too
now.
excited.
TSM just stabilize and keep it even from here on out. It's still a comfortable win.
They should not
16 kill lead.
I do not believe a pro team should throw away a lead like this. But we have
Nobody
also
should,
seen
but will
it
they?
happen time and time again throughout Halo's history. Nothing is
Envy with
given
snipe. Precision no longer goosing. He's got an opportunity to make a play with that
Sniper rifle is
snipe.
grabbed.
Drug from down low. Finds a
chance
trade
for
on
maybe
one. Soul snipe with
Precision to
another.
try and
Precision
get them
not going to
back
hit.
into this game.
Body shot beat down. Snipe
Sadly,
went played off the map, I think. No, it didn't. Bad news bears. Torlik.
Everything is taken.
Out he goes.
And TSM,
Not a perfection, though.
they are picking Envy apart right now. They've barely been able to get going.
13
Soulsnipe
to
10,
30.
4 and
13 going on 30.
Torlik 8-5 and 2.
Who plays in that movie?
Druk 10-3 and 2. Barely any deaths across
That's what we
the
just
board.
witnessed.
Manny the only real outlier, but already involved in 9 different gun engagements that have resulted in a kill.
Not Brooke Shields. I'll
Is
recognize
this
the name when I
opening
see it.
then? The answer is
Ooh.
no. Torlik hits the
Jennifer
body.
Garner, that's it.
Next
That's
to
it
the
right there.
face.
Looking like
That's
Jennifer
another.
Garner. Imagine, bro. That would have been such a
It's
sick
Torlik
call.
show. It's almost worth the price of admission alone.
All right, I don't think he would have gone for that if it was like tied 25-25, but he said, you know what? We have a little bit of a cushion to work with
That's
here. 15
crazy.
kills, still the gap here. Make it 16. And TSM only 14 away from winning this series and sending themselves into top 6.
Still up by 16.
And a date with Space Station Gaming on the main
sweet
stage.
16.
And for Envy, is it going to be just another nearly?
It's rough to be this closely contested the full way through, but to find yourself in a Slayer like this where there's just no hope.
TSM have been absolutely dominant in
How do they slam them in the same fashion? They just got slammed previously.
They do show up in game 5s.
TSM will just force trades. They'll play ratty. Expecting a stake? I mean, it's still possible. It is still possible.
In the game.
But there's no winning this, that's for sure. Nice, beautiful vibe, Piggy. Can respect it, but like if you're Envy, you're just playing with this hopelessness, this feeling of hopelessness.
It would be a miracle. It would also be one of the most insane comebacks you've ever seen on main stage.
I mean,
it's so unlikely.
15 kill deficit.
Just the way TSM have been commanding space, they make it difficult for Envy to make a plays because they're always offering
Manny and Talik a trap. They're both going to die. No trades.
That being said, there
13,
are
12.
There are 3. Soul Snipe
11 if he gets this kill.
On, you'd imagine. Envy are looking for him.
Soul Snipe goes out window. He's dead. 11 now.
He doesn't really. Tries to escape.
Live, Piggy. Live, Piggy.
The kill difference.
Nice movement.
11,
away from the nade. 10 kill deficit. There's no way.
Don't do this, TSM.
This would be the biggest thing of the tournament if they actually.
Please do.
Actually, I take
this has never happened.
We're signing up for the entertainment.
There you go. 42. Any trades and it just becomes like impossible, bro. Yaxon
say that 3 do go
wins a 1v1.
The answer is
down by 11 now, 12 now, and TSM back in it.
No, now 6 kills. All that separates TSM
45
from progressing in the bracket and making it to a championship Sunday, perhaps. Still some
TSM.
Still a lot to do.
This time in a not so close game of Slayer.
This one's been
they're going to win the series. The second time they've shut Envy out on lane. Cementing their victory.
It's a close series.
And a top 6 placement, TSM, with this win.
They got at times. But TSM, a game
only to play SSG
Nemesis.
And maybe lose next. We'll see. They got to play SSG immediately after this. They're going to take this energy and go immediately into another series.
It's been flawless. And Envy have barely laid a glove on them.
And remember, TSM
Envy going out top 8 at this rate. 49, one final kill.
Elimination round 1.
Dives
but
at
they
it.
come back from the death to find themselves
15
back
and
into
6
the
out
top
of Druk.
6. They wipe the floor with Envy in game 5. And they will have that matchup with SSG here on the main
Decision
stage.
definitely came back a little bit, but I mean, just too little, too late,
Incredible
man.
performance from TSM.
That's the brutal reality with Slayer.
To Envy. Their tournament run comes to an end. A lot to be proud of.
Advantageous for them? What's advantageous? Having played this much? I mean, on one hand, they're definitely warm. On the other hand, they've been playing for so long. Like, how long can you flow state at the highest level and not get, like, tired? You know what I mean? Like, are they not getting gassed out playing this long series? This series went for over an hour.
A significant lead, and they threw it away, and sure, they still came
hard for the
back to
commentators
win.
to build tension and excitement with
Here in
that.
game
I mean, it
5,
is what it
they
is. You got to call a spade a
12-kill
spade.
lead, and then they ended with a 12-kill lead.
Yeah.
Very intelligent.
Envy fought hard, but in game 5, they fell flat. TSM, they come out confident, and they'll make their way to top 6.
SSG is their opponent, Dan.
6 and 15 is a rough one for Descendant to go out on, though.
Set up on the main stage and see if they can see similar fortunes against the hosts. That will be on the main stage. That will be on the A stream very shortly. But that's all from me and Dan.
SSG is on mainstream, so you're telling me that FaZe is on side broadcast? I think that might be what's happening.
You closer to the pros. Stay in the loop with official updates, Halo esports history, and our HCS and community top 10 series.
Yeah, good looks out of TSM, but they're not out of the woods yet.
Subscribe now.
Envy out in top 8. Who is the other team out in top 8? Complexity? No. Complexity was top 12. We energy. What was that about energy? C9 went out in top 8? C9.
This is the way.
This is the
Too
way.
simplistic. Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
This is the way.
2 more best of 5 series inbound. TSM SSG will be on the main broadcast, and FaZe Nemesis, arguably more interesting, entertaining, coming up on the side broadcast next. fighting demons trying to stay up. I don't blame you, bro. I'm going to take this opportunity to hit the bathroom, guys. It is 11:19 p.m. Eastern. My ears are bleeding. No, they're fine. But still, bro, we're still going. And we've got at least an hour left on VRB.
try and take down SSG, but on the flip side, if you're a TSM fan, the way that they have success at tournaments is through these game fives and winning those game fives and being clutch. So I think that this is a massive opportunity for them to gain some momentum and actually like feel confident going into this series. I think
Tashi, if you are here, wait, why'd you say that?
Like wake you up and make you feel like you're present in the moment, and this is going to be that moment where they need to come out swinging because SSG have looked great.
Play follow in flight, sure. That's a good one.
In the favor of TSM right now because they are hot off a win, obviously trying to regain, and we've got Space Station Gaming who were obviously in the back warming up, making sure they're good, but it's not quite as warm as coming off a really, as you said, challenging game and series after winning that. Do you think TSM will have maybe a little bit of an upper hand?
Oh, I hope these series happen at the same time. They better not wait to do one and the other, right? I think both these series will happen simultaneously. How is there this much downtime? That's an excellent question. If the series happened at the same time, then we can actually get out of here by, you know, midnight, 1 a.m. I don't know. I went to the bathroom and then I ate some of that salad that I didn't finish. And I still got a lot to finish this salad. It's just been sitting there for hours now. I'm going to watch FaZe Nemesis, I think, more, but I want to double dip if I can. Watch a little bit of both. How much do the casters get at the event get paid? It depends on which caster we're talking about. GB probably makes significantly more than everybody else. Maybe, at least. I don't know about Walshy. I'm sure these guys get paid well, but I'm not sure if Tony does. I don't know. He's been doing it for a bit now. I'll say, though, we got paid more in that sub train than I've ever got paid in a LAN in my life. At one sub train. Insane. I don't know, man. If you're a high roller caster, you could be looking at like 3K a day if you're really a high roller, but only a select few got something like that, you know? Some of these casters, I'm not sure. Like, most of them I don't think are pulling that off, but they pay hotel and travel. No, but only the elite of the elite. I'm talking like, I don't want to call names, but I'm saying that's what I've heard about the best of the best. But for me, when I commentated, I think I made like around $2,000. I can't even remember now. I think it was around $2,000 and I got everything paid for. No way any Halo... I mean, bro, that was a crazy streak. 750 subs times 3 in USD is how much that streak was. 755 times 3. Am I 1,099? What do you mean? I have not had tea. And then I use Canadian dollars. So go convert that to Canada dollars. Get another train going. I'm here for it, baby. We got to rival the Scumpy numbers or something of this right now. I can imagine. 1,099 is it? Oh, tax form in the USA? Oh, I don't use that. I'm a Canadian. I don't know. I've never seen the 1,000. What's the 1,099? I have other tax forms though.
Evening on a Saturday, TSM would not be high on that list because TSM just have this ability.
No, that was just the sub train dragger. I don't know how much, but Volpe with 5.
That's just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Angel, welcome. Freak, welcome. Raging Too Much. Motive and Pisoni, I think. Welcome, guys. Big plays. That's 2788. Depends on where those gifteds were from. You pay 8 USD for a sub, whereas other people pay like 3, so it's not accurate in terms of real income. That's a good point. So I kind of just assume that I make $5 US per sub about some. This is a rough estimate. I have to go look at the analytics to see like what equals what. Some subs are tier 2, some subs are tier 1. I assume that it's like a $5 USD sub that I make $3 out of. Is what I make $3 US per sub is like my assumption. But who knows? I like the way Twitch calculates it is their own thing.
Rather than looking and scouting for two similar players and trying to fit into what their mold was, the dominant year they had, it's something different now. So comparatively, Wes, when you're looking at the two, and I know it's early doors for SSG currently.
Been here the whole 11 hours. You've been here all day and you didn't get a gift. I'm actually surprised, Dragger. You're in the chat quite a bit and you didn't get a gift. Twitch takes 40%. I get 60% of every sub. There it is. Anonymous gifted. Thank you.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. Dragger, welcome.
And like that brain
I mean, like I don't want to flex on anybody or anything. Like I didn't even actually start making good money until this year. Buckalulu. Damn good Halo. Tier 1. Thank you, man. 4 months. Welcome.
always tends to play towards other people's play style.
I don't know. Like, I'm super blessed to even make this kind of progress. We're going to keep going and set our sights as high as we possibly can and have fun along the way, man. Just trying to have fun with it. Like, I would be here if I wasn't. I was here regardless of what money I was making for 6 years, you know? Like, if you guys want full transparency, the money I made from all of my content last year in Canadian was like $34,000 for all of my work in the whole year in my content, my stream last year. Something like 34K. Maybe even coaching included. Like, it was
And then the map 5's massive.
Not livable wage.
Slayer ratio as well. The 4-1 in map 5's. That's huge. But again, the question comes back.
It was like before
Can we
taxes.
see the same TSM we used to
No,
see?
it's not good. 34K Canadian is like not even livable.
Yes.
A little bit of that, a little bit of family support, you know. Uncle Lulu with 5.
That is just damn good Halo.
Colonel Mazer, JP, Cody Sucks, El Dorado, and BP Rival. 2025, I'll just say 5-figure months. The whole way through, basically. Since we got going in February onwards.
So far, been very clean on their map ones.
So real full-time income.
Stuff for SSG coming forward. It's just, can they hold on to it?
Living off maple syrup.
This really is the tournament life on the line.
Shopify won earlier.
Rob, if I know a thing or two
We're waiting
about
on the match,
tournament
man.
life, I think that we
Being
see
overly
players
transparent.
Like Stella, like Eco.
So yeah, exactly. It's like it all set me up to be where I am today, right? So it was a worthwhile trade-off, I guess. Virtues, thank you for the 10, brother. You goat. It's like all the money that we didn't make in the 5-6 years that we were working. Obviously, year 1 at Infinite when I was casting, I made good money for the 1 year. But everything else is like all, I think, set up the foundation so we could be in the position we're at now. So, you know, if you love something and it's you know, not working out right away, that doesn't mean that it won't eventually, right? You know, work hard and stick with it and individualize yourself and your value in whatever communities you're a part of. And the ideas kind of come as you go, right? Because it's like, I wasn't streaming like this last year. I'd work my butt off for YouTube, and a video with 10K views is like $60. It's nothing.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Dark Max with the 5 gifted. Logan, BNJMN. Welcome, Vision. Lisbos and Shadow Boss. We got a level 4 hype train somehow while we're just chilling here. Yeah, which Navir is not livable wage, right? Like, if that's all you're making on content, you got to do something else as part-time to supplement your income. Halo IP, and that was a 1-year income, but still. 10K views is like, depending on how much they're watching, it's like, I think 60 to $100 maybe. Like, I don't want to show you my YouTube statistics, but it's not great. But the streams are better. Lion Slaps, thank you for the Prime.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, Prime Gaming. So if I do a YouTube VOD, how much transparency, you guys? A YouTube VOD with 10K views on my streams is about $100 USD. For 10K views, that's not including any super chats. Just off like the ad revenue, it's around $100 USD. I know, Eli. We made some progress for sure. But if you do that on a daily basis, you do 10K view streams on a daily basis, 100 USD, and then some coaching, and then a little bit here and there. Like, it all kind of adds into something that's actually pretty nice, and that's not including the Twitch going crazy, right? Twitch, I make double the income on Twitch than YouTube because of the subs. Because you guys are going crazy.
And I think also what's interesting is if you look at
2,800, we hit it.
Of course, SSG is
we just hit 2,800.
Look at all the times that these two have played Optic Gaming over the past few months.
Unbelievable.
TSM beating Optic in pools, but then getting.
Do we even dare to expand beyond that?
Going to game 5 with them, right? So if we were to only use
HCS ends in fall. I keep this energy. My shift will continue to grow. That's the hope bracket.
100%.
But it's not even. I have faith. I have faith that we'll be fine. Vikings, thank you for the follow. I think the biggest thing that's changed is the way that I just see myself and my life and the worthiness that I feel for the abundance that I have now. Because when I was a commentator, I didn't feel any of that. I was a self-sabotage machine, you know, like I worked hard and I thought I could do more. I got to work harder. I'm not doing enough. I'm not, you know, it's like I was like too controlling over the result. I just have faith now. I have self-love. I'm worthy of abundance, and so are all of us. You know, and I work hard to prove that to myself every day.
Yeah, the S7 is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
The S7's pretty
yeah,
good.
the S7 is pretty good, but I will say, it's
Shut the
not
fuck up and
just
focus. There's no
he
gameplay.
does so much more. He brings a lot to the team, a lot of confidence, and it's good to see him back doing what he does best on stage.
I think big thing for Stellar has been confidence.
I don't know. I've never had more fun working in my life. And yeah, I don't know.
You can just tell that
crazy, man. It's crazy. I sincerely hope that I can take this and help you guys too, though. Horsepower, thank you for the follow, man. No, you didn't have to time him out. You didn't have to. Don't time him out, bro.
Confidence is just flowing through him.
That is fine, Timmy.
All of a sudden, it's like,
YouTube has a higher revenue split for content creators on donations, though. YouTube pay. Yeah, so if you donate on YouTube, regardless of what you do on YouTube, you get a better split. It's like 70-30, but if you donate on YouTube, it's still 70-30. If you donate on Twitch, you get 100% of it. Also need to be willing to put out content. Frequency is key. That's true. I think a big part of the reason why we're finding momentum is because the streams ensure frequency, and I could not do that. When I was a YouTube creator, I would like take a week and 2 weeks to make a video, let's say, and it's not enough frequency. It's got to be quick.
The tale is all as time. You bring 4 players together. You think
Lefty with 5.
It just doesn't work out. They won.
Thank you, Lefty. Something that like I didn't even consider the gravity of is I get to connect with people more directly through Twitch, whereas YouTube it's like there's not as much of a connection. Like I'm putting a lot of effort into the video to give you guys value, but then there's no personal. You know what I mean? This is different. I feel like we're on this ride together. It's like I don't know. I'm not hiding from you guys anymore. I felt like I was hiding myself from you guys. Zaffrey, thank you for the follow. Like my YouTube persona and Alex are 2 different people, but they're kind of becoming one and the same, which is an amazing feeling, right? Because I'm not hiding from you guys. Crisis, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
And always being in the
right now with Halo, it's not. But if Halo was more popular, it would make more sense, Fat. But I think the combination of both together is what's the sweet spot for me right now. Tactical Rab probably makes good money because he outputs content super frequently. So he probably makes like decent money because he's getting like 20,000 plus views on like every video, and some videos are bangers. Like he probably makes some pretty good money. And if you have sponsors, majority of the money for YouTube is going to come from some sort of special sponsorship or something like that. Like, I don't know what he has. I don't have that, but you can make really good money out of sponsors. Like crazy money out of sponsors. Don't want a separation? I mean, obviously I have a bit of a filter and I'm a different person in different environments, but I feel like I'm more myself in front of you guys and less Shyway. Like I was on YouTube. YouTube was like such a contrived. YouTube was like this ideal version of myself. What the hell? It just began. 40 seconds in. FaZe on B stream. All right. No more conversation. No more conversation. My bad.
No doubt that they will be considering everything that is on the line here. Loser
for tournament life.
Winner will move on.
Yep. Game 1.
Board with Nemesis' very own SLG.
Here we go. SSG starting up the other broadcast. We're gonna focus here a little bit more. So
honestly, in just fine spot.
FaZe beat Nemesis in pool play earlier. The maps, the series layout, a little bit different this time around. The Nemesis, they've been kind of cold for a little bit, waiting for the matchup too. So FaZe though.
Kind of reflect on.
I'm expecting a real banger here. Hopefully not the 3-0 that we saw on Friday.
And also
matches start tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern. Eternal.
Optic Gaming. You're kind of seeing a little bit of a similar tale here, right? 2 teams who came into this event with a lot of high expectations and still have the capability to be able to reach that. But now that they found
we started the year getting hacked on YouTube, and it turned out to be the best thing.
Someone's tournament is going to end here, and it's going to be a heartbreaker no matter how you slice it. Because
no more fruity motivational speak. It's about crushing European dreams. Whoa, Slush. What about crushing NA dreams? All right. Somebody's dreams are getting crushed, and they're happening in about 45 minutes.
To see if they can actually find
FaZe occupying a trip cap though.
Those moments of
Run a Jake with 60.
Long day,
yeah, I mean, it's
man.
tough, though,
Thanks
when
for being
FaZe
here. I've been watching Halo through your streams for months. Appreciate UG excited for Champ Sunday.
Jake, thank you so much.
I am an SLC.
Are you? Wait, did he say? Jake, are you at SLC? Man, thank you so much for taking time out of your tournament to drop 60. That's a hell of a generous donation, man. Holy crap.
Shopify.
Thank you, man.
Optic or FaZe.
That's the thing, man. Is we get to connect with the viewers in ways we never did with YouTube.
At the end of the day, just gotta get better.
Yeah, and look, man, it's a
and
quote,
then that's the result.
Ric
Welcome,
Flair,
Jake.
In order to be the man, you got to beat the man, right? And it doesn't matter what you do here. You just got to make it happen one way or another. There's no other room for error, and there's no other way to shake it. Now, though, as we look
the
at
ripple
what's been going
effect,
on in this game, we've been even talking about
Thank
what
you, Jake.
Nemesis needs to do. Well, what they need to do is not let themselves get put down to 103 to 9
I know we got to lock in.
situation where it at least seems as if FaZe kind of correcting some of the mistakes that we saw in that last Strongholds game when they were really struggling to be able to kind of adapt on the fly to what Shopify Rebellion were bringing to them. And also, let's not forget, Shopify Strongholds so
AC
damn
hold.
good. So maybe FaZe can extract something
Snipe
from there
collected.
to use against their opponents.
Big game trip
A little
inbound.
bit, but at this point, both
Not a lot
It's looking like a comfortable lead for FaZe so
You
far.
can go back to the drawing board all you'd like.
Slow
You'd
start
like
for
to
them and
talk
for
about
Woodham,
what's the
yes.
perfect strategy, how you
He's
implement
1-7.
this. But it's micro
He needs
changes,
energy.
It's just execution at this point.
Yeah.
You're here on Saturday night, so deep into a tournament, you're not going to rewrite the book on your team strategy.
And if you think you are, well, we might need to get your head checked out.
Just small changes at this level.
Yeah.
You're going
Or
late
gas.
Saturday and saying,
Think about
hey,
Nemesis
maybe
is
we
their boot
swap
camp that
up
they've
our
been playing for the
stars.
past
Maybe
2
we
weeks.
send
They've been
second
going
person
like
top
12-hour
seven,
nonstop
or
days
can
of
we play our
grinding.
lives
So
just a
they've
little
kind
bit
of
harder, or
prepped
can we
themselves
just
for
up the
something like
aggression
this.
by 10 or 20%.
I wouldn't
It's
say
just
they're completely
minor
gassed out
adjustments like
yet.
that
It's
for
just
the
not
top.
looking
Well, and I
pretty.
do
FaZe have a
think,
full
though, in regards
lockdown.
to the
Trippy off the
aggression,
body
yes,
shot, but
you see
SLG wants a
FaZe up that
piece.
aggression, which is
Make it a
something
5.
to
He'll
do
clean the
there.
man up, and for
Nemesis did
once
such a
we've
great
got map
job
control
of
for
just
Nemesis that
receiving
they'll
that, and
hopefully
they're
hold
going in
on
for this
to.
triple cap here, so they might be able to
Okay.
secure this, but A is
MK
gonna get
exhausting?
flipped,
Yeah,
but
it might
Nemesis now
honestly
looking to
be.
get on
I don't
the
know.
board.
Yeah. Nemesis
Controller isn't exactly easy on the
finally
fingers or
entering this game.
forearms either
But
after
they're gonna
12
shut
hours.
down off the start, especially when someone like Trippy's going
How do you donate like that last person? There should be a button on the stream somewhere, Nick. See, but feel free.
On Trippy when he comes off the respawn.
Can somebody in chat help?
On the other side, though, Nemesis.
The Twitch donations are 100% for me. Like, Twitch doesn't take any of the donations, which is a special feature of Twitch. So, sincerely appreciate it, guys.
Well, that they can now start to make this push over toward
People have
the
been
B
bringing
side.
up is that on
But the
MK,
sniper
it gets
drone there on
harder
the
and
flank
harder
as
to
well
stay
might be a
consistent with
problem
your
if
aim.
Lucid can't handle him.
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't.
Okay, I wasn't aware of that.
Challenge that.
Like an
but
endurance
it just
factor
looks
with
a
playing
little too
MK.
obvious. You know, the player just knows that player is gonna QT.
Oh,
back
that's the
and
link
be
right there.
strong,
Timmy,
take
thank you,
the
bro.
Free kill. So respect his patience there.
Four dead.
I've been as strong of a man to not QT in there.
Am I feeling it? I am
Four
tired.
down
I
there
am.
for Nemesis. Just as FaZe went down 4.
More muscles, more
So we're
movement. It
hoping
makes
to see
sense.
Nemesis maybe add on a
Moving
little
your
bit
full
more after
arm,
that
and you're
full
using
light,
more
but
of your
instead
hand
they
to
were
move
only
around
able
the
to
map
muster up
on the keyboard.
Paltry, 20+ points out of that one, Dave. And now you got FaZe grabbing this power item yet again. So Nemesis not really able to get a foothold in this one.
No, this one's just.
You wanna see
FaZe gonna
Lucid
run
get
away with it.
crushed?
Even though
Oh my
Nemesis
God.
have 2 strongholds at the moment.
Freaky.
This camo, you can
Trippy
expect
is
to pay
14
dividends.
and 6
Gotta
though.
pick
If
off the
anybody
killer too, and then
needs a
they'll worry about
crushing
the stronghold.
blow,
There's
you'd think it'd be
SSG first
Trippy right
blood.
now.
Snipe drone.
'Cause he's looking
luckily
unstoppable.
Gets a huge kill onto Lucid. This could give a little bit of breathing room. And Snipe drone, is he going to do
Oh,
it
the
again?
1v1.
Somehow turns on
Bag
Trippy as
chaser.
well.
Welcome, brother.
Reset
Trippy
there,
out here
so that's
chasing
gonna
that
slow things
bag
down
with a
for little
15
bit.
and
Give
6
Nemesis
stat
a
line
couple more
currently.
points to work with off of that trip cap. That gets them within
Beautiful
shooting
transition to
distance,
glory
but
right
still a
there,
long
hitting
way to
bear
go.
shots
100
on him.
points is what you need to see Nemesis climb in order
Lucid
for
comes
them
out with the
to
kill
get
as well.
back into this one, which is
BC hold
possible,
locked
but
down,
he
2
has
dead
been
right now.
tumultuous,
FaZe still
to say
spawning
the least, for
ideal
Nemesis.
positions
They've
out tower to
struggling
collect this.
to be able
SLG
to
is sole
hold
survivor.
this sector of the map
And Penguin
down.
with the nades. Gonna get involved, hopefully last second. He'll keep it paused though, but nobody on FaZe alive, and Sniper spawning here too. He reset the cap somehow.
Holding it down as best he can.
I don't know how he reset it, but that'll waste a lot of time and give FaZe access to resources here. They might have the Sniper.
All right.
They take A for B as well. They don't hesitate to trade the hills.
Jockeying back and forth for B, but look at
Woodham
this A and C
or
get
Lucid
reset.
reset
That
C.
is surprising. I don't know how Nemesis didn't walk away with 2 strongholds
Yeah.
there.
They're just
Maybe
not
it's
getting
due to
kills.
Penguin
Snakebite with
drawing
the
so
snipe
much
on his back. He'll
attention
drop it.
over
SLG didn't
the
pick it up.
stronghold.
What are we
They
doing?
had 3
SLG.
down. They found the
He's gonna get
4th
stuck.
member at B, and they don't
Snipe
walk
just
away
sitting
with
down
2.
in C plat right now. Penguin hasn't picked it up.
Clear. After the flip came
They're busy
from
trying to
Nemesis,
cap
but
it.
They're going to try and go for the flip themselves.
Oh
They
my
don't
God, pure
succeed
chaos.
initially, but
Woodham
now
should
they're
have
back
it. Some
again. Here
no
comes Snakebite,
glory.
though, a familiar position for him.
Looking like
He's
a
had
hot
so much
potato. Literally
success
everybody
making
dying
his
at
way
C.
out of that
Snakebite gets it
elbow
back
and then
again.
catching his
Plays it
players
off the
guard.
map.
Of course,
Respectable.
The captain with a heads-up play there to remove the sniper from the
SSG
map.
TSM just started. Yeah, it's kind of difficult to balance both. We're watching FaZe right now.
Hands on a sniper rifle. That's the last thing you want to do if you want to try and lock this game down with a comfortable score.
Yeah, they are eventually
about to hit the 200-point mark here. That bank nade will hit the window. Yep, 2 there.
They're just doing it right.
Trippy in the back pillar is a smart position to stand to avoid damage.
They're playing this well.
And get a little bait and switch opportunity set up. Trippy was 17 now.
Bad spawns. I see FaZe just kind of slowly marching towards victory. As I say that, though, Nemesis.
Cursed rifle, yeah.
They have control Nest Ridge. They're spread out a little bit. Can they secure these kills over near cuts and bags? Or are they going to trickle death after death? That's 2 down. SLG and Glory. This is a free opening in a way for FaZe.
Yeah, and yet
Dave Walsh
grab
is 40,
of the
but
camo
wow.
for them. So now with that camo,
Yes, he's looking great.
Snakebite probably couldn't
Looking
ask
great at
for that
50
if
is
you're Nemesis
crazy.
being the
10
hands
years
of the worst
ahead.
player for them because he knows how to really take advantage of those openings that are provided. Lucid now
good
looking
luck,
to give him
Rubik.
just a little bit more time to work with. Doesn't need it though because he manages to clear that player. Glory, one shot for him. Will have to back out of the fight there. You see Snipe Drone right by that box. Not much he can
Ranked
really do there.
BTB is pretty fun,
But
Virtues.
he's starting to make the flip happen.
Ranked
Snakebite,
squad
though,
battle.
with this
Ranked squad
camouflage
battle.
should freely be able to push forward, and you see Trippy with a double kill off screen as well. Might give them the opening they need. Just as A, though, is going to start getting flipped, Dave.
I like this play,
We're
though.
definitely a lot
Yeah,
more
rather
chill
than
than we were
hold them
earlier
like an
today,
AC
Dooms,
setup,
but light
they
work,
just
bro. Lightweight,
swap
baby.
A for B.
We love this
And
shit, man.
just
I
continue
got
racking up those points.
endless energy for you guys, all
I
right?
kinda prefer the B and C
218
setup,
accounting for FaZe. Apparently they got endless energy
Don't
too.
really
You
have
can
that
you can
same
respect
back
me
and
sitting
forth
here, but
with
what
the
about the
top
boys
center,
playing
where
on
it's a great
controllers?
overlook over the nest bridge.
Or M and
Now, as
K
you
and
get
Woodham's
closer
case
and
for the
closer
entire
to
day.
this
Woodham
one
looking gassed
phase,
on the stat
finally
line right
locked
now,
it up.
man.
They
9
only
and
need
17.
20
Low key, they should change the way that this format works. Like, why are we gonna have players play until midnight over 12 hours when we could just have a?
SLG knows that.
You know why? I think it's because they want to end early on Sunday so they can close the venue down, right? They have time to close up. SLG, what a big kill. But it's just like the players are like working their butts off, and the casters and the crew, everybody, for a full day. When you could spread it out a little bit.
Tough one for SLG. Doesn't know whether he needs to go back towards B or if he needs
Sounds
to
like your
help
cup of tea.
over at C.
Look, it's not as simple as
This
just
could
chilling,
be
kicking your
amazing
feet
if he
up,
gets the
though,
right
Huncho,
flank,
right?
but
A lot of
he had
variables
caught
at play
between
here.
Trippy and Lucid there.
A lot of
How's he
pressure
got
on the
this? I'm
line,
not sure.
expectations from your team, and
playing his life, and even though
we're talking about
they
flow
pulled a
state
little bit of
Halo
attention
all
his
day.
way,
Flow
they
state
need
Halo.
Lucy
You got to
and
be
the rest of
playing
his teammates
perfect.
over
You
there as
slip up a
well.
little bit.
You can see them actually trying to fly over to that A stronghold.
This is sport
to hold
Halo.
That one down, but now it's going to be FaZe.
Not sit on the
They managed
couch.
to get A and B
Relax.
control. They only need
Oh,
a couple more
Trippy.
points. Trippy with a gorgeous shot.
2:45 and counting for the final seconds in game one, and my God, was it a slaughter. Trippy with 27 and 10.
FaZe, but
One guy who is showcasing his
game
endurance
Trippy,
is
look at
Joey
that.
Big Game
27
Trippy, bro.
and 10. Positive
Pure
17,
endurance on this
showing
man's
that he
POV.
wants to
He's
break
built for the
his team
sport
into
with
Sunday
27 kills.
if he has to do it
And
himself.
Crush, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
We can take away from that
We've got no
series.
time to waste on this. SSG and TSM are currently
take
playing
without
as
that
well.
double kill, right? Whereas
Quick
TSM,
peek at the
they still have
stats,
the
by the
BC
way.
hole. Rico
It
getting
was
that double kill is
lopsided.
absolutely massive
Almost
for him, just
7K
keeping
damage
things
at a trip
within
right there.
reason and avoiding that
And a
triple cap.
250 to
So TSM
92
still
is a
applying the pressure,
slaughter. It's
though
not
they
what you
still
want to see
trail
if you're a
here by
Nemesis
a
fan. They're looking
significant margin.
gassed right now.
SSG focusing on a
If they
couple
can maybe
kills
take a
here.
5-minute break or
One of these
something and
strongholds.
recollect themselves, it would be
And
nice,
he's
I
back
think, because
tower.
that's not the gameplay you want to see out of them.
Suppressed with that grenade will take him down, and with this
I want
camo,
both to go to game
you can
5.
start
Yeah,
to
must be the
hunt down a
cheeses,
few
honestly.
extra TSM members.
He knows how to
Drop
play
slides into
against
the back of green
Europeans.
here to try and
He was
play a little bit of
shit-talking in
defense on the
scrims
stronghold
a
they
lot,
control.
Eli.
AB still in the control of
First
TSM
them the
here,
other
and I will
day.
say, TSM slowly
He's definitely not
and surely
afraid of him.
chipping away, but Suppressed is starting to pick up a little bit of his pace here, and the kills are
Trippy
starting
for
to fall his way.
Trippy. This is
Another
looking a
example of
lot
what would've been a
more
big
contentious.
TSM advantage.
This
That
is one of
double kill stops
TSM's
that.
better
So
map
big
game
single
types, or something that they can
individual
thrive
efforts
in, at
coming
least
from
with their
players
play style.
like Suppressed and
SSG, a
Eco
good
to
clash
now be
for them, though,
scoring
here. We're
once
seeing it
again
at
at
131.
3 dead here for TSM, slightly worrying signs. Last
Dead.
players in front of Suppressed. He'll take
Stagger
him
right
down
now for
and
TSM.
will be
Sniper
rewarded with a killing
alive in
spree of
center
his
map.
own. It's a triple cap.
QT
Now
out
for
back B.
Space Station Gaming.
SSG collects it.
Big from SSG there.
Is that
Big
Eco
from
getting that with
Suppressed.
snipe?
You
It
might
must
have
be
noticed just
Stellar.
moments ago, he was only on 9 kills, so that killing spree, of course.
Stellar with the
and
snipe,
even
looking for a
before
peak
that,
shot. Blade won't find
only
his
on 7
foul. His
before the
foul.
5 straight, so it's a big
Suppressed.
kind of
Donnie
swing
looking to
from
access
Suppressed.
it. He's currently
He was a little
12,
bit
making
quieter
13 and
early in
8.
the game, but now he's about to take the lead
Soul
on
Snipe
the
with a
team.
5 and collect it.
SSG, though, and this should be an
Rotate out, but
opportunity
they're
for TSM to flip
losing time as the chaos continues in top mid, bro.
on one of these strongholds.
It's spicy in mid.
Spawn with a QT in his hand.
Nixie with 10. Thank you.
Been watching Ya on YouTube
Somehow
since
avoiding
H5.
everybody
Wow.
in
Show
TSM
some
with
love
that
for you,
QT.
bro.
One player
Keep
goes
the
for a
passion
little
rolling. Cheers.
uneducated
Thank you,
swim
Nixie.
against the
Holy.
armbands, and it will be 2 dead
Since
for TSM.
H5, that's
Wow,
his
what a swing there.
throwback.
It's still the AB hold and another kill
Well, I'm
coming
glad
in
to
for
still have you around.
TSM and Stellar using that QT to get behind them.
Found the donate
As you
button.
said, it was just scare tactics to shove them off the map. And just like that, the game starts to get a little bit out of hand. SSG will continue scoring at the 190 mark.
TSM don't let the triple cap last too long, though. They jump into A almost immediately, doubling up, making sure it's converted as quickly as possible.
Man.
And Druck has the sniper rifle.
Should be ready to get out of here at a 3-0. Finish out the day confidently.
TSM are doing.
Oh my!
Druck swings left, swings right, and almost embarrasses the SSG player in front of him.
The swingiest sprint straight, if you ever did see it. See Plat in the end, Stellar manages to stay alive, and not just stay alive, but
That's the sprint strafe on display.
This guy for a while in the pregame and for good reason.
I get this. You get dizzy watching it. Imagine playing against it. He almost turned that fight all the way around as a one-shot. Druck, honestly, trying the footwork more than anybody else on land. Like, I don't see anybody else pulling out the strafe work like Druck is, honestly. He's spamming left. That time he went left, right with, like, perfect timing, man.
Will flip.
If he won that fight, that's a highlight reel play right there.
Going to try to rally back here. It would need to be a very, very, not just
the fact that we're even doing that in land is such an evolution of the meta, though. He hit every shot centering, I think, yeah.
Interesting to see how TSM
like, nobody was doing that shit like months ago. You know? We're doing this in year 4.
That's the difference in the score between the two teams. The moments of control and scoring been pretty equal, but just the fact that SSG have had the triple cap in effect a few times is why we're seeing this difference.
It's true. That 70-point deficit
Druck
really
actually diffy, though. But he's 10 and 4. They're getting kind of knocked down. 200 points for SSG as they hold on to lead here. Still holding on to Druck POV.
TSM still scoring and very good damage.
Good shots on a Stellar. Needs team help.
They do get the kill.
They're going to keep him back.
Maybe an opportunity in this 3v3 to continue scoring.
Like a big push towards
the reaction speed out of these guys when they're so locked in is it's incredible to witness. Mops up Eco, opening creative for TSM to pinch them out the map. If TSM catch like a wave of momentum, they could flip this around in an instant.
Essentially, last player alive around that part of the map, but
got to start staggering their spawns out the corners of the map and collapse in on them.
Which is an enormous play from a single player down at B.
Oh no, 4 dead.
The flip here.
Trip cap inbound right now. Suppress taking A here as well. TSM looking for C. Druck off the 1v1. Finds a trade. Not enough for time. Manny for a spawner. He'll spawn Mud with Talik. No way. Oh my word! Stellar drops down, 5s his ass. Repulse pickup inbound. Manny drops it too.
As you said,
225 and counting. TSM backs against the wall.
To go for SSG.
It's looking like they're
TSM got 1 or 2
game
more
ends
pushes,
here.
Even just one push, Falcated gets absolutely nuked by the grenades.
I'm ruining Halo by talking about the sprint strip. I know, right?
Make a big push across top middle for A here.
Still can't rotate or hold down A and B.
Might be the end of the game.
Oh, they can.
TSM finding a way back into it.
4 dead SSG. 4 dead. 241. Soul Sniper Sniper. 3 cap for TSM.
The first triple cap now for TSM.
This has to be perfect. This has to be beautiful Halo.
That pays off, and another big door player comes through. So now
Eco?
the triple cap at 184.
Nope, no hit, no sticky, no sticky. QT.
Gets a little bit funky with his movement.
Yeah, not what he's looking for, but he'll keep B held down for now. A collected, and all of a sudden they need 9 seconds to win it. Soul Snipe, he's got 2 to kill. Nothing. You got to be icy in moments like that. The Soul Snipe not just not putting it together.
A will flip. Eco needs to stay alive at back B. We'll see if the nades come in.
Druck with that nade.
He might even get the stop. He does. He flips.
Nobody in the hill. They'll cap it. 45 and counting. Trip cap inbound. That's a GG.
This is going to be the game. They're going to cap A here. The triple cap is pretty much
FaZe Game 2 has begun. We've got no time. We're in Slayer. 9 to 8 as we're bobbing and weaving through matchups here. Nemesis find a 1 kill advantage off the open of the Slayer Solitude. On board with SLG.
1 kill lead for Nemesis.
Good GG for SSG there. I'm glad the series are happening simultaneously so we can get through them together.
Which is exactly
this one might go by quick enough for us to catch the end of the other one.
Then you might as well just called it there and made it curtains because it you know, at that point, it's like, what are you going to do to try and wake up?
right now, 3 and 3, trying to wake up in this one. He's got the combo.
Nemesis.
Quick 180 on a snake bite, forces a beatdown trade. Not too bad.
That right there is why
10 minutes.
Because in that instance, if it was a controller player, might not have been able to make that turn in time
you don't
to get that trade.
Yeah, you don't get that trade, and you also
Hardy with 10.
Alex, your beard is majestic tonight. It's hard carrying the stream.
It really does kind of change
the
dynamic of how you approach some of these fights.
Appreciate the 10.
Because at the drop of a hat, he could be right there.
All right.
Shooting you in the face when you thought, wait a minute, he was turned around, and that turnaround
pays up by 2.
So quick with the mouse in hand. Lucid, though, doesn't really care about any of that noise. They're just going to go in there and handle business in the cafe. That sends a few of those players back
they're
to
getting
respawn
mopped up.
screen,
5
and
kill
they
advantage all of a sudden off Lucid's camo
Courtesy of
collection.
Lucid in that camo.
Do winners play today? No. They're done for the night. This is it, guys. Last 2 series happening at the same time. This is why we can't shave, you know? This is why we can't shave, exactly.
Up to a 5 kill lead, now down to a 4. Partially due to that camo.
You got to play nonstop. Yeah, it's a long day for these guys, right?
Honestly.
The FaZe hoping to shut this out quickly. Nemesis doing everything they can to stabilize before they run away with it. SLG Snipe Drone with 2 untraded kills is a good opener. Nice little tiger camo on that shock. That looks kind of slick, bro. What the hell? Did Snakebite activate his drops or what?
Any day of the week, and then they'll try to find a way to add on to that.
Is this a drop?
But a credit to Nemesis, though, for keeping this one close, because it very easily could have gotten out of hand, given how the boys from FaZe were playing here, and Nemesis
the
doing
survival.
everything they can to try and end
Only up by
Snakebite
2,
with
though.
the shock rifle, but he's going to manage to survive for now. Maybe it could be a problem for Nemesis.
Makes you
want
to play.
Yeah, he's been a tough
Only to get on the game and find out, damn, I'm not that good anymore.
Just get a little bit more.
No. You should play.
A snipe tower like that. He's just panicking. He doesn't know if somebody's jumping.
Made him blush.
S4, doesn't know
Low
if they're
key.
coming up closer to posters. It's just a difficult spot to be in. So Snakebite also taking it in his own hands to spread out a little bit, going towards you, towards bomb center.
Nothing from bottom mid. Hard to do anything without the angles. Nemesis keeping it real close. 3v3 right now. Snipe Drone fending them off with damage. Got Lucid dead to rights here. Makes it a bounce out to dip. You would think that would give him camo access, but Penguin, slippery bugger with the happy feet, will slip out.
Is this all 3 camos
I
going
think
in their
so.
hands?
No problem, Viper.
I could be wrong. I don't remember.
No, I believe it was.
Dead.
It's Trippy, the
Oh,
very
Trippy
first
finds
one.
it.
Yeah, so all 3 camos in the hands of FaZe. Only
And you're starting to see the advantage they're gaining from it, up by 5.
That was a correction I wanted to see
Slippery
them
little
make from that
pickle
game
on top mid.
Against Shopify Rebellion. But to your point, though, Dave, talking about, like, yeah, they only got 5, but with the way
Happy
the margins
feet,
are with these
combo
teams, 5
combo,
might
yeah.
just be enough.
That ain't Falco, you know.
These guys, man, you think, oh, yeah, we got this nice 9-kill lead.
I'm worried
now,
about
nowhere
Nemesis
from
now.
1-kill game.
They need this Slayer. They need this Slayer.
Wild stuff. But it seems like Snakebite and company, they're not resting on their laurels at all. They need to
Woodham is
continue
solo
up
man
the
in the middle of it all.
aggression
Can you
here.
find a
That was
trade
the
at the
thing
very
that was
least? He's
biting
trying to
them
get out
in
to
that
LR to
series
keep
against
his
Shopify
life.
Rebellion.
Dies to Lucid,
So they're
though.
looking to
Snipe
just
Drone out
try
of dip.
and, as you mentioned,
Snipe Drone dies to
start this one
Penguin, make it
mentally
33-26 now as they hold their lead by 7.
I'm sure that
Down
is
low,
something that they know that they need
SLG
to
slipping
focus
around. He
on
won't stay up.
Because you got to be able to shift
Just
the
pure
gears
chaos
at
at center map
moment's
here.
notice, especially against these top teams.
Absolutely. And just as we were talking about that, it is now a 7-kill lead here for FaZe.
She's definitely
We're seeing some
legit.
very aggressive
Wait, what?
plays. Maybe a little too aggressive. Look at all 3 of these players pushing the exact same spot. They're going to get flanked here, and that's going to be a 3-for-1. Snipe Drone going down, but that's going to be loose.
Stabilize this, Woodham. Stabilize this. She's 10-9. The only one positive right now. Only one with double digits right
They're
now.
able to get some kills
Down by
out of that
5.
phase,
Glory
but
finds 1 in yard.
obviously
3
that
members
was a
in
much
Cafe.
better
They got
swing for
FaZe right where they
Nemesis.
want them. They can't let them just
They were
extend
down
out and
by
get free
7 at one
spawns.
point. Now
Woodham
only
going to
down
lock
by
down the map
4.
on Snipe's side here. He's worried
They're
somebody
gonna
might be
have
lingering
to,
out lift. I think he's okay.
tools to work
Spotted
with at the
2,
moment here.
3,
He got
4
shot
in
by
Cafe.
Woodham.
They got him
Very
exactly
much
where they
like
need
to
him
get
right
that
now.
gun in his hand.
Snipe Drone off a pinch here. Is he have team help to get it? There's 1. There's 2.
One-shot.
There's
Look at
3.
the shot.
There's 4.
Four.
Penguin going to scamper out the yard, and all of a sudden Nemesis back in this and down by 2. Delayed over. Not quite going to find that SLG. They'll block the Cypher spawn. Woodham with shock and camo.
And look at that. 1
Down
kill
by
separates
1,
these teams.
trapped in the back of Tram, and Woodham with shock camo. Nemesis could win it
Much
here.
of a choice. Seems like they're all kind of spawning in the same area, but 2 kind of clumps. 1 over at Loop and 1 over at
36 all.
Cafe. Just punishing.
Man,
FaZe
he's 360
back-to-back
spinning
lives.
before he... What? That was unfortunate.
Never.
All of that awareness
38,
only to get killed by a basic
7-kill
nade.
game for FaZe Clan.
39 to 38 now.
1-kill lead for Nemesis. They're back in this.
That's the
Just
thing,
when
like
you thought
sometimes
that
with
maybe
all
this
that
was gonna
power
be a
comes
rough one,
responsibility,
this
right?
series
Like just
is
because
gonna
you
be
can
difficult for
360
Nemesis,
doesn't mean
and
you
they might
want
be
to be
going
all the
home in
time, you know?
fashion that they would not have wanted here in Salt Lake City.
Snakebite, wow,
They
what a G-slide.
managed to
Dives out
recover
bottom
in
mid, takes the
such
win in the
a great
1v1.
way, thanks to
Explosive
Snipe
opening for
Drone,
space here for
making
FaZe.
some
Woodham about to
huge
get flanked here
plays
too if he's not
Of course,
careful.
not out of this one, not by
Seems
a
to have
long
awareness
shot.
of it. Little
Expect to see
beatdown
this one
brawl.
go down to the wire at this
BXB,
point.
beatdown, reload,
Such
beatdown for the quick
play there,
attack out of
paying
Woodham
off,
right
just
there,
please
making
get that
42.
trade. So when in doubt, they know they're going to get
As
that
they have a
kill.
lead at the
They're
tail
just
end with
gonna
shot
go
control.
for it.
Snipe Drone holding
They
it.
don't want to rely
Little controller
on
aim assist
somebody
can't hurt
popping
with
a
this
little
guy.
Too quick from the FaZe side.
Snipe Drone now with the shock rifle, waiting to see if anyone's going to come up on the lift. And it might
If
be
he catches
there.
this
You can
lifter,
see
that
the
might
screen.
cement
Wait a
it.
minute.
Ooh, that little snap.
Actually corrects his shot over there.
2
He's
shots
gonna
left
have
for
2 more
for
left
Snipe
to
Drone.
work with now.
Penguin bottom mid right now. They might have intel.
This is
He's hiding at the rock. He hasn't exposed
Right now,
himself. Snipe Drone now
nobody's
dead.
pushing over towards
No!
posters, but also unexpected is
Penguin, this sneaky
Getting that
bugger
kill
out bottom
spot
mid, gonna
also
find the perfect
doing
timing.
the first bits of damage.
43 3-all as FaZe take advantage off that round of slays.
Yeah, I believe because that call came.
Snipe drone just spawned. Oh, he got the little vengeance at a snipe drone. Wait, no, he didn't get it.
So yeah,
snipe drone spawned in yard overlooking it. SLG found the trade, make it 44. 10 seconds to camo here. Snake bite from the back of yard. BR will kill it for 45.
Now
3v2 FaZe number advantage.
Maybe one more.
Glory drops out Silo.
That actually comes
4 kills for FaZe to win game 2.
No room for error here for
oh
either
no,
team.
bro! I think it's done.
FaZe
3 kills left.
Good, though. The help is there.
FaZe always like backpacking off each other. Always on top of each other.
And that comes
it's never a 1v1. 49 now.
49, 45. FaZe trying to get this 2-0.
Trippy doing so much damage there, just getting behind enemy.
America.
That melee.
That's crazy.
FaZe. They just need that last one. They
and America
get it.
wins game
and that's
2.
Be FaZe with a comfortable 2-0.
Yeah, and Trippy yet again being a difference maker for this team. We saw him.
The team fights at the tail end of that, man. There's never a solo 1v1. They're over each other's shoulders. They're involved. They're just perfectly baiting and switching. FaZe plays so tight, man. Coming out with that Slayer puts them 1 game away from knocking Nemesis out the tournament in top 6 yet again. Meanwhile, on the other side of the bracket, we'll be back tomorrow. All right, Sniper King, you're passing out. Well then, have a good night. Disappointed with Nemesis. For some reason, Nemesis have trouble with FaZe, like more than other teams, right? Like Optic 3-0'd them too, though, but
they have full camo here.
I don't know, like
one's on thrust.
Maybe it's literally just like the top 3 teams that really just. It's unfortunate because they keep landing in top 6. We'll see if they bounce back in game 3. 25 all in Slayer here.
We're under pressure during that listening. Sounded pretty composed from the side of SSG, but we have a tight game still, and Tolik will just eke out that consistent 1-kill lead.
People sleeping on Snakebite. He's been looking ideal for sure.
Been so close for the entirety of this game.
Yeah,
last act.
You felt like during that listening, not only did SSG come back.
Truck only 3 and 6 in this one. He's got 7 assists though.
So a 6-kill swing.
Not pulling out the sprint footwork in that fight. He'll bounce out for now. G-slide attack. He pre-fires out the door for foul there. Doesn't hit it. Falling off eco here too. No kill. No kill. Falk picks it up.
Did a great job of staying alive initially.
They trade blows. TSM up by 2.
Push into blue here, and they're going to be able to clean up a couple.
Had a good shot at winning this Slayer. Make it 31. Bag smacked out by Foul on the chase.
Soul Snipe.
No problem there.
Here for SSG, and the biggest lead we've seen of the game so far. It is a full team kill required for Space Station Gaming to tie this game up. Suppress will get the first, though. That gives them the opening.
And what we've really seen here, we saw during listening, how long was Tolik alive in market, right?
Forcing Surprise for the cleanup.
3 will fall for TSM yet again. So now we only have a 2-kill lead. They enter back. Tolik gets another
Things
one.
go as expected. We'll see the top 4 teams.
This is the way.
That you'd think you'd see. Food all day. Thank you for the follow. Like Optic, SR, FaZe, SSG. Kind of if you're taking a safe prediction of the tournament, that would be your top 4.
They come off 1-3 dead SSG again. The aggression and the pace is starting to pick up in this game, and I think it's because TSM are starting to feel the comfort of the.
Yeah, we'll see, Ghost. Like Lucid not hitting, performing as well as he usually does. Let's say.
Really impressed with the resilience there because
Lucid no longer MVP form. Snakebite had to pick it up for the guy.
Maintain not just the advantage, but specifically the pressure.
Lucid has not been a superstar though, for the record, right? We have high expectations for him.
Sure they're never pushing you with.
He's looked okay.
Stellar though, look at this opportunity. Game in his hand. They're trailed by 5. He needs to make this camo count.
Soul Snipe though. He's got that shot rifle. You saw it happening. The potential.
I looked away. RJ Halo, thank you for the follow. Insane no-scope headshot at a Soul Snipe is my understanding.
At minimum.
Did he just deck him with the snipe?
He's given the opportunity for the shot. He takes that opportunity. He's 16-8 in this game. You have to call him
Soul Snipe having a game and a half.
His full name, Mr. Soul Snipe.
Very much reminds me of Bound, man. He's so streaky.
More than a single shot, right? That is much more than 1 kill to shut down Stellar with the camo. And now
saving his energy for tomorrow. We'll see.
7. Massive plays from him here.
Stays alive, doesn't
jump into no scope. Oh my God, he's just holding it down at S4. Valuable damage, make it 45 to 32nd. This one's 37, looking like it's over. Telling trying to shoot that nade in the corner right there. It doesn't matter. Druck makes it 46.
4 kills to go.
4 final kills.
They have completely pulled away in this game, and barring a miracle, this one
don't you dare, Chow. Uh-oh. Final bullet, not going to connect.
No more shock rifle ammo to play with here for Tolik. He jumps back up to top snipe to see if he can get some impact.
Stellar swallowed that snipe. Damn.
It's just a case of collapsing and not giving away some free kills here. Soul Snipe adds another. He is having a monster game.
The triple at a Soul Snipe for a 20-9.
He carries TSM through that game.
Damn, Mikey.
For good reason. They pop up out of
Mikey with the triple, emphatic close to that game, and they'll take a 5-minute break before we jump back into FaZe and Nemesis.
TSM, SSG, they're all on a small break after their game 2s.
SSG find themselves in a contentious series, now 1-1.
I'm excited to see how
Should
both
rewind
these
to
series
see it?
go. If you have
Anybody
not
clip
done
it?
so yet, I believe only 50% of you are subscribed on the YouTube side. Make sure you hit that sub button to the channel. It's free, and we end up on your front page. Anytime there is a tournament, you will see us on the home page there if you are subbed. So make sure you hit that sub button. Also, lots of content goes out for LVT. Lots of documentaries if you want to get an inside scoop into some of the pro players or some of the open bracket teams or players. That is a really good way to do so. So make sure that you subscribe to the YouTube.
Get this opportunity. Game in his hand. They're trailed by 5.
Oh, on
He needs to
camo?
make this camo count. So slight though. He's got that shot.
Oh my
you saw
God.
it happening. The potential.
Count. So slight though. He's got that shot.
Oh, absolutely
Game in his
shit
hand.
on.
They're trailed by 5. He needs to make this camo count. So slight though. He's got that shot.
Unfortunate that it looks so weird on Observer, right? Like, what happened to that shock rifle on Observer? Oops. If we slow that down, the shock, like, doesn't look like it. At least it didn't look like it was even connecting, right? What am I doing here? Just playback speed.
Game in his hand. They're trailed by 5.
Sun's down. Stellar has no sun energy.
To make
Lol.
This camo
Needs to make this camo count. That's funny. It looked okay. It looked okay. It's because it was still coming out the gun after he beat down or something, right? It looked decent. Stellar needs to make this camo count. Blaned immediately. On Trippy POV for FaZe, starting off their game.
Talented that
We're back in it.
team was on this game mode.
Looking for the 3-0 on them. Them looking to hold on and survive. Make this series contentious. They got 3-0'd in pool play earlier. The final bastion, final opportunity for these guys, man.
Spotted out any moment with this camo, and all this time been scooped up by Nemesis, arguably for free. They've got a few.
Trippy's been looking elite all series.
Holder
Currently occupying B for early progress for FaZe here. Sniper wants a piece of it. He forces a trade. And FaZe off their positioning.
But also on the other side, Nemesis is
Set up for next hill. For this hill, sorry.
You can see where that push is going to be coming from. I believe that's Glory or SLG up top. There's SLG there by the elevator, which means that's Glory by the gold side. Trying to put some pressure there for Snakebite. But all the members of FaZe kind of grouping up here, working together. They're getting
3
close
hitting
to
out through
progress
Whirlpool.
that Nemesis
4
made.
players ready to go Whirlpool here.
And this green
Snakebite
gun should help
with a
any
defensive
of these
line
pushes
with the
coming through this
combo.
door here to try and stop him. He doesn't have
Hit
nades
one.
right now.
Didn't
Oh, I
isolate a
thought he
trade.
would've been
Nice
able to
save
at
from
least
Nemesis
get
as they
one,
get on top of
but
each other to get through the
instead,
pipes.
it's 3 down.
They'll break it. Them have
Nemesis are
positioning
gonna be back on the
advantage
mid.
to earn hill in this. We'll see if Glory puts pressure on C here as well. They got this 4 spawn to C. FaZe might be thinking about not challenging this hill and giving it up. Unless they can somehow find the pick they don't deserve out cross map. Nem are not going to expose. Woodham got him. Woodham got killed by nades somehow. They save it last second.
For sure. But it is good, though, for FaZe.
FaZe finding a wonder nade across the map to expose Nemesis and flip the setup in their favor.
The fact that they really weren't able
Showcasing the ice they've got in the veins, bro. Somebody's still alive hiding in heaven right now. Woodham out bottom mid looking for a cleanup in the kill. He'll find it. 3v3 on the map right now. Woodham bouncing out with camo, but Trippy's got his number. Dies, though. So unfortunate, man.
Camo's going to get drained. You got 2 players that are going to be on
They
top
sold
of
that a little bit. How did they die so quick? FaZe takes the hill.
Locked in for FaZe Clan.
It's just going from bad to worse for them right now.
Already setting up for the new hill. At least maybe put some damage.
Glory with that reach out, shooting body shots non-stop, not getting the kill.
Finally taken down, but at least Nemesis coming out ahead in those exchanges. That's
Wow.
all 4 down temp.
Making SLG work for it.
Snakebite, the only one alive now.
Spawn advantage, Nemesis spawns in A to Turbine for FaZe. SLG with a lockdown out back. Silo hopefully makes it out with his life. They will push off that likely. He'll bait and switch with Snipe Drone. Good looks, man. Well, he's one shot. Snipe Drone going to get out front with the defense. Sitting far forward, looking for an angle to support the team across the map.
You have your teammate who is a little healthier go up top to contend for that fight.
28-02.
Though you're going to see now Snakebite. Great
Yeah,
push
Samantha, we're getting close.
Here, but it's an even better stop from SLG. I thought Snakebite might have had him there, but SLG manages to win out on that fight. Been playing pretty decent so far in this series. But they're looking for that first map win. Is it going to happen here in King of the Hill? If they were watching that series with Shopify, they were seeing some of those things that probably were causing issues for FaZe that they could try and isolate and take advantage of. And this is going to give them their first cap here. Wait a minute, actually.
How many seconds to secure cap?
Not
Not sure, but they're actually... Ooh, are Nem trying to play with fire here? What are we doing right now? We're trying to find a single kill on FaZe to compromise their positioning for next hill. Kenzo! That is just damn good Halo. 3 months. Welcome back. Any upsets today?
Yeah, and just a little bit extra time, right? Because once that...
I don't know. Like, we've had incredible series today. The Optic SSG series was the best, hands down.
Without a doubt, but
SSG was about to win it. Optic 3-0 reverse swept them.
In that exchange.
But no real like big upsets. Everything's kind of gone exactly as you would expect if you were making safe predictions about the tournament, if that makes sense. Like, FaZe and Nemesis are in lower bracket. They did not defeat SR. And they're fighting for the tournament lives for top 4 right now. If FaZe wins this game, they secure top 4, and Nemesis goes out in top 6. SSG and TSM are playing for top 4 on the other side as well. If SSG wins, they get top 4. If TSM loses, they get top 6. Winners Finals is Optic Shopify. For the first time, the best teams, best seeded teams, will be playing in Winners Finals tomorrow. Everybody else landed kind of within a range that you would expect. They get a triple for big game. Trip! The over in position, but Soul Snipe does not want a piece of it. FaZe lost to SR. It was competitive. The CTF game that they lost to lose the series had a lot of like unfortunate mistakes that had it not happened, had they like cleaned that up, they would have won the game, I think, or they would have at least contested better. I don't know. FaZe had potential to take it, but they only won the Slayer in the series.
So much progress on that Needler Hill.
Yeah, Woodham doing a great job pushing across this top catwalk. And still
not like this Nemesis, yeah. Oh my word, Trippy. 10-7. Trippy's looked like the MVP of this series, I'd say, hands down. Lucid does have 10 to his name here, too. Something about Trippy just exposing European Halo players seems to be his, I don't know, his motto.
He's going to fight this one to death, just try to scrap up the last couple seconds if he can.
Finds the beatdown trade. Last couple seconds. FaZe not taking hill yet. No, they got it.
One step closer.
Big question. What will SR look like on Sunday? Good question. Good question. I don't know.
The Nemesis, though, more than capable of coming back.
Clouds are red, which means I'm going to wake up in 70 Fahrenheit. Ooh, good luck, right?
They were kind of scrapping for that battle toward the Needle Hill. Now they're going to be dealing with the C-Plat. And look at where FaZe have kind of spread their resources.
Needler ever used in pro play? It was, yeah. First couple seasons, like first year and a half of Infinite, there was Needler in pro play. It was in Recharge. That area in Turbine is called Needler because the Needler used to spawn there.
It's not going that fast paced. They're kind of walking away with this game. Walking away with the series.
It's a brisk
slowly but
low key, the Needler was kind of fun and like cheesy in its own right, you know?
That's what it is.
Rooting for other Canadians subconsciously?
Yeah, I mean, that is very true.
There's no Canadian in the lobby right now. Gabriel, thank you for the YouTube follow, brother. Welcome. Who's Canadian in the lobby? Nobody. Druck is the only Canadian still alive right now, in lower bracket at least.
So kudos to Nemesis for still trying to track down that Camo player, but also just taking a long time, a lot of resources.
Oh my God. They got Penguin occupied here. 2 hills for FaZe. Them looking to stabilize with 2 minutes on the clock here. Good positioning to collect a lot of time on this hill. It's up to how FaZe just choose to push it out. Lucid looking to badger them on gold side here while Penguin's occupied on bat ledge. They can bait and switch their way through that lane, and they might be able to pinch them on long haul. Taking a lot of time to get it done, though, right? FaZe haven't found their opening they're looking for. Snakebite's currently bottom mid. Lucid, Penguin working together along, breaks through the left-hand side. Snipe Drone recognizing it, opts to remaneuver here. They're going out tower together, hoping to overwhelm Trippy. I kind of like that, right? Instead of like turtling up and just getting pushed out, they are the ones who play proactive.
Wisely not just going around the corner. He knows that the hill player was just bait.
Crazy sequence of events with the trades at the hill. Nemesis actually have an opportunity to lock this out and tie the game.
The favorites here on the C hill.
They're on top of it.
Like a really strong start.
Them not going down without a fight. They tie it here. Minute 47 left in the clock. Out bottom mid. C-Plat's the side of the map you want to control, and them still anchor it, holding on in game 3.
Make this happen here.
Yeah, that proactive play when they were 2 dead to push out tower and overwhelm Trippy was smart, because if they just linger back silo, they're going to get pinched. But if they push out their lane, it's more proactive, right? Like, they might be thinking they're back silo, they're not there, they beat their timing, and they pinch out one side and then come back afterwards.
Grabbing 25, 30% of this.
Yeah, that was kind of smart.
Go for slays.
12 hours is still going, yeah.
somehow
12 hours and still not sub. Stoic? What the hell?
I knew that the camo
Kidding,
player
much love.
had to be there because that hill kept flickering blue. And they're like, wait a minute, no one's
right,
here.
where's he at?
Where you are,
Them
buddy?
fighting
And
back
they
a little bit,
finally
man. They got
isolated
about
him.
halfway to the
It's gonna be 3 down
capture.
for Nemesis.
Snipe Drone spawning in A now. Will team spawn the rest of his team on top of it? Not ideal for them. They got to find a way to get to tower and break through while taking minimal damage, but Snakebite not allowing it. Brings SLG to no shields. Snipe Drone 5's Penguin on the feed. Snakebite wisely going to back off and play passively while he waits for his team to spawn. Trippy occupied in gold right now, holding the line. Snakebite's position is actually very sneaky. If they flank C plat, he can flank the flankers.
Go in the hill and then come back later. Looks like both these teams just
We're going for OT at this rate. Literally 4 up in neutral state on both sides. The sticky connects. SLG walls it off. He'll G-slide out the half wall to live. Woodham finds 1 on the feed. Snakebite from the back of the hill, still holding down Silo. Woodham, he knows he's here. Does he push this out? SLG finds Penguin. SLG out bottom tower. Snakebite. Woodham got behind him somewhere. They missed each other. What a series of nades. Is it Woodham bottom mid now? Cleaned up by Snipe Drone. They're about to cap it. Nemesis up bottom mid. 1 final minute for FaZe to stabilize and bring this back, or Nem might actually get a game in this series. That body went flying, bro.
Now this next hill is also going to be a
1 minute.
challenging one.
1 minute they can play for time.
You aren't going to see them scrap up.
We got him 4 spawn to A here. Glory looking to pinch those spawners off a flank. One FaZe member is lingering down low, and they pinged it, so he's going to go there first.
Kills onto FaZe. Everything else.
Glory's the only survivor, though. Find Snakebite. He can spawn the team here in A with a chance to push the hill.
Just coming to the hill.
Only 1 alive. It's Penguin inside the hill. 48 seconds they got to burn.
Stop that clock. Put a little bit of time on.
Do you think that was strategic? Is he pre-firing to like make him come at him?
Penguin doing everything he can.
I don't
as
even
the
know.
last one alive in that last position.
Yeah, he
Snipe Drone from the bat ledge. Trippy with the camo. Finds SLG.
Stay alive back there, and I can totally understand that. But now, though, with time working against them,
Hill occupied with what's left of the camo. 30 seconds. They got to pause.
A bit of purpose here in their movement. Maybe this camo is going to help them out. In a good position as well, right in that forward.
Woodham up above. 2 players up above. Trippy getting engaged with it. They drop 1. Glory finds Trippy. Jumps in the hill. He's got to get out now. 27 seconds. 2 up in gold. 3 up for FaZe. Woodham trades Snakebite in gold. SLG top tower looking for an isolated pick. Can he find it? Lucid going to not expose himself at all. He just wants to milk. Trades it. Good play at Lucid.
You can see how desperate
Good trade at SLG. I don't know how he got that far without getting crossed up. Snipe Drone in the pipes right now. Most valuable player to keep him off the hill. Can he win a fight? Glory with 1.
Unless they get 2 or 3 dead.
SLG and the rest of the team from A to Turbine. 10 seconds for FaZe to get to hill. 3v3. Glory in pipes. He'll drop. Snakebite. Lucid. At 4 seconds, they jump in. SLG dies to Lucid. They're staggered. 4 seconds left, and FaZe have a chance. I used to be an announcer,
They're so far away, Dave.
They're looking for the spawns. They don't know where this player is.
FaZe are going to clutch it up. No freaking way. Oh, no way.
And that is going to be
They save it.
Nemesis. Clutch
Nem.
game number 3.
A sliver from the capture. Slaughter FaZe in the hill. And we actually have a series.
And there really was just
in case y'all were ready to go to bed, you might want to reconsider.
Making themselves hard targets.
It's now 2-1
of that hill by gold, by that what was it, by the stickies as well.
GG's Nem, man. GG's Nem. TSM versus SSG. We're gonna bounce back to it. Lucy coming out with nearly 7K. Glory, the MVP statistically in damage at least. 22 kills for Glory as well. 22 and 14. Glory, good looks out of him. Icy plays. SSG lead 2-0 in this match currently.